Okay, turns out I had to click the button on YouTube and not in OBS because the OBS button doesn't work right now. So,
Start the stream, what are you doing?
it's been live for 17 seconds. What do you mean start the stream, man? What are you talking about? I'm not late. It's not my fault. It's OBS's fault. YouTube's fault. No, wait, is it? Whose fault is it? I don't know. Just blame everyone. It wasn't me.
I don't know. I think it's DocJade's fault.
Okay.
Yeah, I think it was this guy. His name is DocJade.
No.
Everything up.
Well, the great thing is my name actually isn't DocJade. Therefore, it wasn't me. Okay. So, chat. We've got something special in store for you. I'm going to start a poll here. So, a couple ground rules. We will not be going to Gleba. We will not be going to Aquilo. We won't be talking about the endgame condition because I have not personally played those parts of the game yet, and I want to save them for the episodical run I'm doing. So, I'm almost done putting the poll together, but I can't talk and type at the same time, unfortunately.
Skill issue.
It is a skill issue.
It is a skill.
It's only 720p because my ISP has had a great habit recently of just dropping my connection entirely, so I gotta play it really safe. Okay, so Code Green here, who is in VC, has put together a very, very fun mod. So starting the poll that's going now, you get to vote what planet we start on. We don't have to start on Navis. We can start wherever we want.
Imagine still voting for Novice.
Yeah, exactly.
It is an option.
Please don't. I've played Novice so many times.
Say-
To be fair, it is 2.0 novice.
yeah, like,
That's not fun. People want to see the planets.
exactly.
I hope people are. Holy crap! 22% of people still don't give a shit about the new planet.
Who cares? There's so the thing is, right? People were asking me yesterday what I want. They wanted me to rate Space Age out of 10 in the Discord, and I'm like, hey, I can't give you a straight opinion on that because it depends on whether you're talking about Space Age or all the QOL that's coming along with it. And honestly, I think the QOL is more important than Space Age at this point. There's so much cool new stuff.
I will say that novice is not significantly different.
It's pretty much the same.
It's almost
You will-
exactly the same. The only thing is that the rocket silo is all marked up for blue science instead of all of them.
Yes.
You get to space a little sooner. That's about it.
The only other thing you'd really see is like the QOL stuff. Which,
Yeah, but we'll be seeing that on the other planets.
Right. Come on, chat, vote. We're up to 177 votes. Once we hit 200, whatever's winning is what we'll start on.
It's really close.
It's pretty cool.
And it's Fulgora. Neck and neck.
Yeah. You can always... I think you can change your vote on the polls, too. I'm not sure, but... I don't know.
I think if you donate
No.
$400 to the stream with the planet preference, we'll do that one.
If you drop $400, I'll play Gleva, but please do not. I will feel so bad. Plus, YouTube will take 30% of that money, and I won't see most of it. It'll be so silly. No, we're not starting on Aquilo. It would be funny.
That's not even possible.
I thought you made it possible.
No!
You need to
That
make
was
it
a mod.
possible. Come on.
The only... Okay.
Okay,
first
217
three
votes.
planets-
We're starting on Vulcanus.
Hell yeah.
Okay.
The first 3 planets that you can go to, Novice, Fulgora, and Gleba, have all been designed to where if you fuck up and you crash on there, you have no way to get back, you can still bootstrap your way back up to launch your rocket and space shuttle and stuff. Aquilo does not. Be prepared. I won't say anything else about it,
Okay.
but you cannot bootstrap Aquilo.
So we're ending the poll, and I gotta go into the other menu because I'm not playing single player. Post new game. Yep, there's the new tabs. There's some new resources. There's some new terrain settings, including Vulcanus Vulcanism, which is pretty fun. Is the in-game sound really that loud? I will turn it down if it is.
Start another poll.
I will just wait to see what people's opinion is. If it's too loud, I'll turn it down.
Just said Aquilo, more like a quitter.
Okay. So,
Oh, I just realized I didn't grab my mouse. I'll be right back.
okay. It's loud. Bait too loud. You got it. I will turn it down from -4 decibels to -10.
If it's negative, well, how can we hear it?
Okay. Yeah, I don't have a great way to... Yeah, it's still probably too loud. Make it negative 15. I don't have a great way to monitor my audio levels. So, yep. I will turn everyone else up too, because of that. Okay. I know how decibels work. I know it's a logarithmic scale. Leave me alone. I would be doing stuff in LUFS, but you know.
I said if it was negative, how can we still hear it?
Oh, okay.
I was waiting for someone to explain
Okay.
in chat how decibels
I'm back.
work.
Okay. New map.
Apparently, people are saying that your voice is a lot louder than ours.
Yes.
Yeah, that's because he's the streamer.
Yeah, if you guys want to see Gleba. Some people say Gleba. I don't like Gleba.
I don't understand that.
Gleba?
It is Gleba, actually. It's Gleba from the Latin.
No,
Yes.
Okay.
I disagree.
Anyway, if you want to see
Okay.
Gleba stuff, that's what Troopin is doing for the next 24 hours. You can go see that. Glebra. Yep. Anyway. I should probably send out the server invites, huh? Go green.
I already
invite
see it.
game.
Nice password, by the way.
You're welcome. Wait, thank you. I'm running on 4 hours of sleep, so we're a little tipsy. You joined.
Where's the invite?
I invited you.
My Steam?
If only we had tested this beforehand.
No spoiler. We did test this beforehand. And then you showed up and you're like, hey, I can play on my lunch break. And we had 1 minute till the stream was supposed to start. So, okay.
I think it's fine. I don't know what you're talking
There's
about.
Code Green. Cats, are you in?
I joined from the menu. I still didn't get the invite. Or I'm attempting to join from the menu. Oh,
You can, yeah.
there it
join
is.
Republic.
Okay, cool. Also, Code Green put together a cool mod, which you will be able to see right once I hit unpause instead of resume. That I get to type viewport and then underscore Code Green and then Dr. Katz. So, oh, you can only have one viewport?
Yes.
Dang
because
it.
that would be a big pain in the butt to maintain.
Anyway, so we'll just keep it on Cats because Cats is, I don't know.
You know the phrase "cool cats"? That's because of him.
Yeah. Keep an eye on Cats. So
I have a full second of latency.
a second?
Yeah.
What is going on?
It's down to 40. It's down to 40. We'll be good. They made latency better at 2.0. So.
Yeah. Platform
So-
start mod? No, please.
Because this is my mod, and I just like to sit a bunch of time on it, so I'm going to try not to give any major advice on anything. Especially because I do have to leave in like an hour. But one thing I will say, be prepared for playing everything like this.
Yeah, that's what it feels like. Only 720p because my ISP's garbage. If you work for TDS, let's just say I hate you. Not TDS, sorry, InfoWest.
I'm at the TDS club. I'm not gonna finish that.
What happened to
Straight up
my audio?
throttling it.
Oh, Cats wasn't talking. What are you talking about?
I said, boy.
I sit on you.
What?
I sit on you. Come on. We're on Vulcanus. Code Green's audio is bad. Code Green's audio has always been bad. That's just how it is.
Yes, I'm on a headset mic right now. I'm actually getting a mic soon, by the way.
Microsoft.
Yeah. So, where's the nearest worm? I should walk over there so people can see it.
Where's the nearest what? Oh, I'm on a coal patch.
I called it a
That's
worm.
invisible.
Gotta keep calling it the Demolisher because worms are a little different.
You should read one.
Okay, where is... So, here's the Demolisher. This is a small one. They come in 3 sizes.
Why did automation go to craft 50 iron plate and not 10?
Okay.
That was supposed to be 10. Oops.
Okay, it might have been... Okay, I've been having this issue with OBS desyncing from my audio's sample rate, so it will stutter really hard for about 3 seconds and then go away. So we'll see if it gets really bad. Anyway, y'all are researching and moving so quickly. I'm trying.
It's bigger text.
Yeah. I kind of like having the carbon from trees for fuel. Kind of weird not getting wood from them, though.
Think about it.
I'm thinking about it. What are we thinking about?
Your mom. Oh.
Got him. Ugh. Mining rocks all
Put
day
that
is
one
going
on
to be
live
so
stream,
fun.
friends.
Well, plus side, you don't have to do it that much. There's a short phase where you have to do it for iron and copper, and then you get to the first foundry.
Mm-hmm.
And then later on, there's another phase where you have to mine every rock to get enough tungsten.
Yes. When I started on Vulcanus in my run, I forgot to bring anything with me. Well, it's not that I forgot to bring anything with me. People will kind of see in the video, but regardless, I didn't have much with me, so I had to... Yeah, it was awful. I was mining rocks for like 30 minutes.
Craft a bunch of steel plates.
I'm doing that right now.
I need all this stuff.
Audio's desynced again. I am sorry. I have not been able to figure out what it is.
Perhaps
Ow.
it's the video that's desynced from the audio.
No, it's the game. It's only Factorio that does this sometimes.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. It'll stutter really hard.
Someone said my audio is not a mic issue. It sounds like a bad connection.
Yeah, it's me.
That might be because we live halfway across the country from each other.
Yeah.
And your internet is suck.
Okay. Well, if I wanted to change the sound output driver, I would have to restart. Borderless full screen is not the issue. Factorio doesn't have borderless full screen.
Could you show off the zooming and panning of the viewport?
Yeah, I can. Well, I accidentally moved the whole window around, but you can zoom in and out and move it around. It's kind of fun. Keep an eye on everyone. But yeah, Factorio at the moment, this is true of 1.2 as well, not even just 2.0, has some issues with AMD systems where they'll just stutter really hard out of nowhere. I don't think it's related to the audio issue, but I do not have a solution.
Do you need iron cats?
No.
I am making a lab.
Oh, my achievements are reset again.
Oh no.
Like the 8th time. Oh, it's night.
Oh, Afraid of the Dark is on.
How did you already make a solar panel? We've got steel.
So,
You don't have to research
Part of
steel
the-
anymore.
open the tech tree and show it off on stream.
Yeah.
I had to change a lot of this to make it work, because the start to Vulcanus is very different from Novice. There's no iron, copper, ore.
Mhm.
You only get it from rocks. And I didn't want to make anything super expensive for research. Everything up until the foundry is a trigger tech.
Wow, everything to the foundry? I thought it would have been... I thought there would have been at least been a few things that you had to research.
I mean,
No, you're lying to me
the
because...
foundry
oh, wait.
recipe,
No, you're not.
almost everything up to the foundry is a trigger tech. You do
Yeah.
need to research concrete.
Yeah, there's a couple things. Yeah, this is a mod to start on Vulcanus.
Yes, I made a mod called Any Planet Start that will be available when Space Age comes out. I recommend not doing it until you've played the game.
Several times.
We have. Yeah.
Are you making a lab?
Viewport mod is not public, but it might be. DocJade was like, hey, wouldn't it be cool if this existed? And I was like, okay.
Yeah.
So then I made it.
It's like, I have a subtly cool idea. And you're like, I could do that. And then it took a whole afternoon and I felt bad.
I have the lab, by the way. There you go.
Swag.
Yeah.
Why not Gleva start? Because Troopin's doing
Troopin's
Gleva
already
all day.
doing that. Immediately researching automation 2 right off the bat.
That feels so weird.
Yeah, I'm gonna go mine a calcite.
Oh,
I was
calcite.
gonna.
Oh, yeah.
I was putting,
Dr.
like,
Katz is gonna go mine
Cats
a
is going to go
calcite.
get it. You can see him on the mini-map here.
I'm putting miners on the calcite. Or 1, 2, 2. Yes.
Yes, the new expected outputs on the right side of the screen is so handy. You would not believe. This is another thing we'll be very quickly getting into. When you get calcite, which is one of the new minerals on Vulcanus, which Katz is currently mining any second now. There you go. We researched calcite processing, which gives you a recipe called acid neutralization, which lets you add calcite to sulfuric acid to make steam. You get 10,000 steam out of this right now, and one chemical plant can currently power 66 steam engines with this recipe. And
Do we have a pump jack yet?
we do not have a pump jack yet.
I will make a pump jack.
And it's up here, but there is now sulfuric acid fields that you can mine. See the vents right here. You just plop a pump jack down on top of. This patch right here is already 7,000%. Yeah, and that's calcite mining. You're right. I totally would say that. Oh, I forgot to put Squeak Through in.
Oh no.
But Rhaegar, I think Rhaegar was the one who said it. They considered Squeak Through to be cheating. And I kind of might change my opinion on whether I'll use it anymore.
Really? I don't like that it changes pipes. I think it's fine for things like miners and solar panels because that's just more of an inconvenience rather than anything.
Mm-hmm.
You can't really design your miners in such a way where you have like a path going through it. But for pipes, you can. You have underground pipes.
Oof.
And that's what I don't like about Squeak Through. That's kind of why I made Squeak Through too, honestly.
You made Squeak Through?
Mm-hmm.
What?
That will also be available upon release. I mean no disrespect to the original Squeak Through author, but he's been gone for 3 years. So
Oh.
someone
Okay,
needed
nope.
to update it. And I figured I might as well because I had nothing else going on at the time.
Thought you meant you originally made it. I was like,
Yeah.
I know that.
Sulfuric acid for power is super overpowered. My base on Avis in my run through, I don't know if I think episode 1 has the nuclear power plant. It has my base on Avis has 2 nuclear power plants on it now, and it makes like half of what I make on Vulcanus with just steam engines. It's honestly kind of ridiculous. I hope they don't change it, but they might.
You made the pump jack, right?
I do. I was making another solar panel.
Here, hold still.
Here's a
Thanks.
small electric pole.
I have a few medium poles. Because, you know, we kind of need those.
I love waiting for steel. Everyone's favorite. Guess it's time to go mine more rocks.
Yep, it's rock time.
Hey, red science.
Red science? What do you mean red science?
Interstellar shipping
Research.
calcite to power the solar system is actually viable? No, you still need to have sulfuric acid with you. So unless you want to be really silly and ship barrels of sulfuric acid around, that's not going to work. I mean, you could, but you shouldn't. But hey, when does that ever stop me?
What do we need? We need the foundry. That's our goal.
Yes, the foundry is our goal right now.
Yeah.
That is the thing we were trying
And
to
once
make.
I make this solar panel, which I'm 1 steel away from,
So
Got it.
we should
Here.
research. Where
Okay.
was it?
Got it.
Concrete.
Where's my pump jack?
I
Did
took it
yoink
from you, straight out of your
You yoinked
inventory.
it. How dare you?
Yeah,
You.
I yoinked and splinked that. Okay.
What?
What?
You yoinked and splinked it?
It's a German reference.
I know.
Yeah. Did they cover the new fluid distance limits in the FFFs? I don't think they did.
I think
Yes, they
so.
did.
I think it was like the second to last one.
If they didn't, then there would not be like pages and pages of discussion in the main Discord
Okay.
about how everyone hates it.
Okay. I honestly am on the side of not liking it very much, but I can understand why they did it.
It's weird because the pipe system can be fine, and then you place one pipe and nothing works.
No, standing on the fluid vents does not hurt you, and you cannot run into lava. I tried.
It'd be really funny if you could.
But when you chop down these trees that are on fire, they do make fire. Which, if I can actually hit one that's on fire, they make fire.
Yeah, I like
which
the
can
more
hurt you.
dynamic environments that they have in 2.0.
The 250
One of the-
distance limit doesn't actually come into play that often.
Not very often, yeah. It's just kind of like they don't want people making the Omni pipe
Right.
for everything in their base, so that was like a quick temporary fix. and there's nothing more permanent than a temporary solution.
Exactly. The problem I
That
have
may
with
be
it
changing
is...
at some point in the future. It wasn't Ryguard that did it, by the way, even though he is in charge of the fluid system. That was someone else's doing. So don't blame him. He doesn't like it either. It's kind of a very controversial feature, honestly.
Before the
They make a
second
chemical
fluid
plant.
rewrite they did, one of the devs was arguing with me in the development server because I'm like, hey, this thing doesn't work. And they're like, why are you trying to do fluid sushi already? They're like, I don't want to fix that. But it ended up being a pretty major thing. The only thing I don't like about the fluid distance, like, I think it's fine, but I think flamethrower turrets should not affect that distance. I should be able to tile those as far as I want.
My suggestion was to make it so that way anything inputting into a pipe would be limited based on how many pipes are in the network. So if there was a 10 pipe long segment, then it would be pretty fast, but the more pipes you add to it, like a pump that was going into that pipe would have less throughput. So you could still add more pumps like you can now. Or you could just have a bunch of smaller things. Like if anything, it's less restrictive than 1.1, not more. And so that might be a thing. We'll see.
You will see. Did you make pipes too?
I made a chemical plant.
Oh, I thought you were just gonna... Oh, are you just gonna make steam power right here and bring it back?
I mean, it don't matter.
I was gonna run acid over, but I only have 6 pipes, so, like, we can't quite get there yet.
Yeah.
Hey, remember how we don't need to use underground pipes anymore?
Yeah. But, like,
For throughput?
Well,
it looks nice. I feel horrible not
We-
using them.
it isn't cheaper anymore, is it? Or it never was cheaper.
It never was cheaper, yeah.
But it just looks better. That's all I care about. Yep.
Should probably save resources because iron sucks right now.
There's plenty of rocks. There's a
Yeah,
lot of
but
rocks.
they suck to mine. I don't want to mine 500 racks.
That's what you're here for. You're the,
Sounds like
you're
a
the
you
little rock
problem,
minion.
honestly.
You little rock minion.
Rock Gremlin? Gremlin.
Glemp. The rock glem.
Glem. Where's the pipe?
He's still making undergrounds.
Shut up! They look nicer. That's all I care
It's
about.
50% of our iron down the drain.
Does it cost more to make undergrounds? I thought they were the same.
It does.
They're not the same. What's the distance on them?
It's 5 iron and 10 pipe.
Have they announced how much Space Age will cost? Yes, it'll be $35, the same as the base game. Which, when you think about how much content you're going to get out of it, it makes sense.
It's like more than double. So honestly, it's
With the amount of playtime I have in the base game already, I'm like at half a cent per hour.
I'm at
So-
like almost 7,000 on Steam. So yeah, same boat here.
In case anyone was curious, it costs 11 pipes to go the same distance as 2 undergrounds.
Wow. It's significantly
It's
cheaper.
it's like 4 iron more expensive.
It's actually
Yeah.
10, isn't it?
Or
No, 5. Wait.
No, because 10 pipes in the crafting recipe.
Yeah, and then you need
Plus
5.
1 extra pipe is another 1 iron plate.
No,
you need
underground
4 more
pipes.
plates.
Pipes to grounds are 5 iron plates now.
Yes, then I'm saying they take 10 pipes. And
Right.
you need 1 more pipe to cover the same distance as an underground, and 1 pipe costs 1 iron plate.
I'm way too tired. I can't
It's
do
4
logic.
more iron plate as a cost.
Have they announced what time? Cats, no! Please! It's so ugly.
We can switch it back once we have enough iron for it.
I'm gonna switch you back to the orphanage.
This is large.
How did I get access to the DLC? It's a secret.
the secret is asking politely.
The secret was asking.
Clonin, can I please have access?
That's kind of how it went, honestly.
Mr. Quonen.
And then every time says,
that?
every time I have any community-related question, I ask Clonin, I'm like overly polite. It feels really funny. Visto Quonin, please, can I invite this person? And they're like, yeah, no problem. Every time. I'm like, why do I even keep asking? Okay, how about steam engine? Well, wait, where's the chemical plant? Yeah, we'll do steam power right here.
Oh, so by the way, we have to research steam power.
You are evil. Why would you do that? Or is that base game?
No,
No, it's not base game. You're evil. I honestly hate you.
but solar is triggered. You only have to research solar.
Fine. Still.
It's
We're off
balanced.
the hook for this one.
It's balanced.
Gross. Gross, gross,
Oh.
gross.
Why are chests so expensive?
Holy crap, 400 people are watching. What in the world? Hi, everyone.
This space.
Everyone wants to see the expansion, yeah.
Well, like, I know, but so I think other content creators are doing more interesting stuff, you know?
Like what, starting on Gleba?
Oh, good point.
Also using my mod?
I didn't know if he'd be using your mod or not. I was kind of under the impression
He
he
is.
had already built a base and was just going to launch
He made
there.
his own, but he said so himself that it was much worse than mine.
Ooh.
Trooper is not a modder, which is fine, right? I mean, so it's actually pretty impressive that he was able to make it completely fine by himself, pretty much. So good for him.
The only
And then
time...
he saw that I was making my own thing, and like I had the crash chip and everything, and that was my whole reason for making the mod, honestly. Because if you think about it, someone was going to make the mod. That a mod to start on any planet was going to exist, and I was afraid that if someone else made it, it would be bad. And because everyone is going to be playing that mod, whether or not like it is going to exist, so people are going to play it. I wanted it to be as good as possible for everyone playing it.
Right.
So that way everyone actually has a good experience. So I wasn't doing anything at the time. And I was like, you know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna make this mod. And then I made the mod. And now there are 2 people streaming using the mod right now.
Yeah, the only
Wow.
mod I made was the one that took all the Factorio events and logged them to a big old text file to use for the editing tool that I no longer use. But it
Oh,
stopped
boy.
working because they got rid of the Lua debug library because I was using some really iffy stuff to get timestamps working. So,
I like how we built on the coal patch.
the thing is, you can't even see the coal patch. I didn't even know it was
Yeah, I know.
there.
I keep forgetting that this is a coal patch.
Science.
I am turning up the music.
I'm gonna-
Sorry.
I'm gonna move
The soundtrack
the
though
chem
has a slight issue. The new one has way more dynamic range than the old one, so there will be some really quiet parts of tracks, and then it'll suddenly get really loud. So I'll have to play hot potato with it.
Damn, I'm 1 off.
A true
Oh,
programmer.
my calcite. Put it back in there.
Oh,
Ah, shit. Wrong furnace. Look at that out of here.
Okay, maybe not all of it. I stole half of it.
we could just get more calcite. Slap a burner miner up there in a chest.
Will do.
Guess what I did?
Oh, did you already do that?
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, okay. Well, I'll
Huh?
cancel my craft.
Please put the iron into the gear maker.
Can't wait to get stuck on planets in the expansion. I'll tell you, the space platform, I was very underprepared when I went to Vulcanus. And
Didn't you like strand yourself?
I got
You did?
I got stranded in space, which is extra funny because like I commented about it in the Discord, and then the next day they released an update where planets now have a little bit of a gravitational pull, so you can't get stranded in space. I'm pretty sure it was my fault.
We had that happen during the LAN party, where someone on our team was like, they made their own little like space platform thing to go to. I don't remember, and it ended up like mostly dying, but not fully dying. So we just had to sit there for like an hour, waiting
Yeah.
for the platform to get struck by like a random asteroid by chance because it was stopped.
That's how
in the
it
middle of
was
the route.
for me. I had to wait for about
Yeah.
30 minutes, and then eventually, I was just pulsing the rocket to make my way through, but eventually I just could not be bothered, and I Hail Married it the rest of the way to Vulcanus, and the platform did not survive. I made
Oh.
it, but the hub
I
didn't.
hear a friend.
Yeah, it's cats. I'll just be more quiet.
No, hang on. Viewport me.
Okay. What do we? Oh,
Hi, buddy.
you hanging out with him?
Yeah.
Honestly, I like the worms. They're really chill. I mean, the demolishers. I gotta stop calling them the worms. They just live in their own lane, you know. They're just
Friend.
a friend.
Just don't touch them.
But I will tell everyone watching that the demolishers, I should pick the head, have a very key weakness you will be able to exploit. They have only 10% poison damage resistance, whereas everything else is pretty high. So you can spam these guys with Baja Blast, and it works really well. That's how I take out my
You're
first
still
one.
trying to make that a meme, aren't
It
you?
will be a meme. It will spread. People will call it Baja Blast. That's the goal. I don't want
Well,
anyone.
people-
I do not want to hear anyone ever call it a poison capsule ever again.
So the poison capsules.
Shut up! Shut up! Shut up!
Check out. Wait. Check out the mod description for the Baja Blast
There's,
mod.
there's a
change
few
it?
ways to kill the
I
worm.
did.
Poison
can't
capsules
see
are
it
not
right
the
now.
only one. Even though they don't have a lot of poison resistance, they still kind of like have a lot of health.
Yeah, but you only need to stack 150 of them in one spot
That's
to
a
negate it.
lot.
No, it's not. They're pretty cheap.
If you got like a few
It's
people,
still a lot to just stand there and like.
Only takes like 10 seconds. Well, not quite, but like it's fast.
It's a little more than that. You have to just stand there chucking capsules
Seriously, it's
when
good.
there are other things you could be doing.
Well, there was nothing else for me to be doing because I couldn't get to the tungsten patch. So
Well,
I also use
sounds like a
turrets
skill
to
issue.
take it out at the same time to speed it up, but Baja definitely helped a lot. Does pollution have different behaviors on other planets? I think it changes on Gleva, but I haven't been to Gleva, so I don't know.
Pollution is only on Novice because that's the only planet with biters.
Oh, I thought they had it on different types on Gleba. Or
Gleba doesn't have pollution; it has spores.
Okay. Well, shush, don't tell me anymore. I'm kind of scared now. Are you gonna get Cordyceps mods soon? Move your ass. Thank you. So didn't
Nice
you say you
chest.
wanted to make this mod not suck? This is taking too
Yeah.
long.
Your mom. Listen, you signed up for the extra challenge of starting on a different planet you weren't meant to start on,
Well, you
and now you're
know.
complaining. I'll have you know, it used to be a lot worse.
I'll have
Back
you
in
know.
my day, we had to walk uphill to the cow site both ways.
Back in my day. There was 6 pools of lava direct between me and my school. I had to cross every day. We've-
How do we not have steam power researched yet?
This is why I'm saying this sucks.
the iron.
We're almost done.
Oh, you
Yay!
didn't make a chest? You just put stuff in here?
What do you mean?
Cool.
You didn't do the old
1, 2.
this bad boy?
You know how much iron it costs to make a chest? You want me to make
No.
a steel chest?
Sorry, I used the wrong chest.
Steam
I'm
power.
sorry.
How's the QL of
didn't
the
do
bots? I hope they've updated them, because when I was trying the bots before, they had a bug in them where they were not working properly. But I think they've fixed it now.
Oh,
So
That's a lot.
when?
Well, that's 12 out of 60.
Oh, you already made them. Oh,
So,
fuck.
something you have to consider.
Yes,
You may be forgetting something.
I am. Shit. Hold on.
What's he reading?
I'm forgetting the thing. The dealio. Oh wait, the spacing doesn't reach. I thought that reached.
Well, that's fine. We'll just connect it on the outside.
Okay. Anyway, 2, 4, 6. Well,
Someone's holding a steam engine.
Ew.
24.
Why is it like that? No.
I'm kidding.
When are you holding a steam engine? You should put it down.
That's 48.
Can I make
can't
it
count.
better?
No.
Okay.
What do you mean? What are you trying to do that makes it better?
Hold on.
Joe Science Tree. Someone has released the full Science Tree. I think it's floating around the Factorio Discord at the moment. If you just really want to spoil the game completely for yourself that badly. No, that looks ugly because the... Oh, wait, never mind. I see the vision.
Oh,
are
yeah, I
cooking.
had a version of this. It doesn't reach, by the way. You still
What
have
doesn't
connector
reach?
on the outside.
Well, yeah, but that's only one. Because then you just take this and you go.
Oh my god, it's one tile shorter.
It's a little
Congratulations.
per 4 things.
32. 64 is close enough to 66. No, don't put it there. Ew.
What do you mean don't put it there? I already put it there.
That's not the full... Okay, whatever. I'll let you do it. You're assuming this is early access to Space Age? No, it's not actually. I am hallucinating on, like, unbelievable amounts of LSD, and I'm drawing every frame by hand. It's quite time-consuming. Yes.
I still maintain that one of you is holding a steam engine.
I have
not
it.
mined a big rock yet.
Yeah, that's the other
Have we
thing.
not?
The trigger tech. I found one. Wait, no, we did. Is your tech broken? I thought we
No.
already got that. What are you trying to unlock?
Oh, I think I know why.
Uh-oh.
there, bug
Is your
report?
mod
The-
broken?
No, the hidden tech for Vulcanus is unresearched right now.
Yeah.
You need it as a prerequisite.
Oh. Great.
So
I
do
don't know why it has a prerequisite. I can fix it right now.
No, that's so sad.
We literally can't play the game.
Okay. Once you get it fixed, well, while you fix it, I'll keep mining rocks. 60 drawings
that
per
one.
second. That's impressive. Are you a Fed? No.
Literally all I needed to do was add one line of code. I can package this up and send it to you guys.
Yeah, send me that zip file. The more viruses, the better.
Actually, I can publish this on the mod portal if I wanted to, but I am afraid.
Why?
Did you just type pee pee poo poo in chat?
No swearing.
We won't restart. Don't worry.
No, that's also
wait,
part
we
of the
just need to update the mod. We're not going to restart the whole thing.
Build a furnace and demolish your turf? Yeah, I will do that. I actually have not
You're still
seen...
holding the steam engine.
I'm sorry, I'm coming.
Hey yo.
Do not. This is a family-friendly stream.
I'm pretty sure it worked. So go ahead and save and put the mod in the mods folder and all that.
Got it. Oh, what should we call the save here? The skibs. Okay. Yay. Windows X. R. App data. Roaming Factorio. Mods. To do. Any planet
Dangerous
start.
download.
Potentially. I hope it's dangerous. Any planet
I actually
start.
just injected malware right now.
I love how you named it the same version name, so now I have to rename the file.
Just delete the old one.
Yes, but I still have to rename it because it goes in the downloads folder.
Delete it first.
I'm working on it.
Or click the checkbox that says, "Do you want to replace files with the same name?"
That's not a thing.
That sounds hard.
Okay, there we go. Play.
Oh yeah, your Windows 11.
I love Windows 11. It's so great. It does not cause any issues whatsoever.
I feel like you're being a little sarcastic.
Me? Sarcastic? No. No.
Uh-oh,
This
I
playthrough,
deleted the wrong thing.
someone just said this playthrough is secretly a beta test for Code Green's mod.
It is.
True, but also not true, but also true.
Okay.
Not right. That's right.
I'm surprised it didn't crash because when I tried to do the viewport mod in single player, I actually spelled my own name wrong, and it just the Lua errored out. But the window's still there, even though Cats isn't connected. So I don't know what's gonna happen when Cats joins again.
It's gonna break it.
We're gonna see. The server's back up.
Connecting.
I could not establish network connection with the server.
Skill issue. I could.
Okay. You found Satisfactory more fun. You know, I've considered playing
Same.
Satisfactory, but then I realized it's more fun to play a game where I don't have to worry about building stuff in 3D. We started on Vulcanus, so we didn't get to Vulcanus in like 30 minutes. Don't worry. Code, you here?
We got to Vulcanus
I
in
just
0
typed,
minutes.
oh, mod mismatch. What?
I just used the new
Well-
version,
Well,
the one you sent.
that may be incorrect.
What? Did
I
you send the
also
wrong
did
one to the
that, and I was
Discord?
able to connect.
I think my VS Code failed to package the mod.
See, this is what happened last time during the tandem stream. It was just like, it works for a little bit, and then it's like, oh, great.
You tell me I gotta read Solus.
I will keep.
Yes.
Again.
I will. Let's just keep mining rocks while we wait.
It's literally already in the chat.
Oh well, great. You work fast, but it's like scary sometimes. Okay, exit.
Aw.
Any planet start. Delete file.
It's a one-line I just click a button that says zip mod. It's not.
Yeah, but he's afraid of technology.
Where's the computer?
I also like wrote a whole library for myself specifically so I could make changes like that faster while I was making the mod.
Do you want to rename? Ah. Okay. Hate Windows 11. This PC was gonna run NixOS, but I could not get DaVinci
I
Resolve
love
working.
Windows 11. I hate Windows 11.
Okay, there's good parts to Windows 11. There's bad parts. The good parts, I like the new sound effects, and the default background, I actually am not changing because I just like it.
I know we can use console commands to research things, but the problem is that it doesn't actually fix the problem. For anyone else that's going to be using my mod, they would also have to use the console command.
Yep.
So I'd rather actually fix it than not.
Invite to game.
Password.
You know the password.
Skip
Don't say it out
Almost-
loud.
You almost just said the password.
It's Skibbity, all caps.
No, it's not. Forget you have to hit unpause, then resume. Let's see if the window automatically grabbed you when you start moving around code. It did! Look at that!
I mean, I didn't make it that way, but that's cool.
Yeah. So where's the demolisher? I need to go place a furnace in front of it. Yay, tungsten
Wow,
carbide.
that was a full 2 seconds of latency.
They haven't updated the technology icon, but they changed the tungsten carbide to be a little
Yeah, graphic technology icons have not had their final pass yet.
blue.
Like,
What's it called? The blue corn chips. Those are good. That's what this looks like.
what?
You've never had a blue corn chip?
I've only ever had nacho cheese flavored tortilla triangles.
They call them blue corn because they look different,
'Cause
but
they're blue.
it's purple. They're lying to you. And they look exactly like the tungsten carbide.
They do. Where is the demolisher? The demolisher territories are super big. So, yeah. Code Greening, I can see you looking at stuff on the map. I hear one. There he is.
You can see me looking at stuff on the map.
Yeah. Let's see if he gets mad. Running away, running away, run away. Oh yeah, he got mad. He's going right for it.
Did anyone make an assembler too?
No.
What triggers the demolisher? Building in his area or shooting him. Otherwise,
They're very territorial.
they are like completely passive, except for like the electric smoke they make.
Or if you say bad words near them.
Yeah, they're very sensitive
Poo-poo.
creatures.
Pee-pee.
I'm not shooting the worm. I would like to not die.
Would you do it for the buy-in?
Do it for the Baja.
Do it for the to the yummers worm.
Yummers.
Yum.
We need to craft tungsten carbide to unlock the foundry.
How do we make that
Yeah.
again?
Making an
that's what
assembler too, or
I'm working on it. I
can craft one
grabbed a
right
bunch of iron. Oh,
I'm
then
already
crafted it.
crafting it.
Iron.
Oh shit, he's drafting it. Oh my god.
Hey, stand still for a sec. I'm gonna do a funny.
Are you gonna rotate me? Yeah, I knew it.
Oh,
I'm feeling a little sick now. Oh, the dust on
Oh, I
Vulcanus. I cannot see anything. I thought I had this turned off. Is it under fog? Oh, it is under fog. Okay, cool. That hurts my ears.
Hey.
Which mods have previously have been implemented in the base game? Sorry. I
There
cannot
have
read.
been a lot of mods.
There's been a lot of mods.
Redo.
Redo's in.
Redo's gone.
Height
Protect
visualizer.
cut wires.
Yeah, reconnecting wires with combinators. Oh, so nice. Game changing. Honestly.
It's time to craft tungsten carbide, and we need sulfuric acid for that.
Make them Doritos.
Why am I moving around so weirdly?
Yay. I thought you just had to
I'm
make one.
eating the Dorito.
We do only have to make one, but that's only for the trigger tech.
Oh, because we also
Oh,
have
we
to
have
get
to-
the
We'll need to
lube.
make a lot more to actually craft anything.
Heavy oil. Fuck the coal liquefaction recipe. I do
we
not
gonna
like
make a
simple coal
oil
liquefaction.
refinery?
I'm making one.
That's so much.
Is
Uh,
Disco
for
Lab a
your
space
information,
game? No, it's not. It hasn't
I
been
have
ported
made
yet either.
a chest here specifically for tungsten ore.
Cool. Okay. So there's also a new way to get oil without needing a kickstart oil using calcite and coal. But I don't have any calcite.
I'll grab the calcite.
Did you put a burner miner in a chest up there?
Yes.
Oh yeah.
I put 2 burner miners.
Single-handedly
chest.
killing the productivity in your
And
own
they're
because
out
you're
of
thinking about the
fuel.
worm. The worm is scary because it has, 40,000 health, and the map generation is set up in a way that tungsten ore, like the tungsten ore patches, should always spawn within demolisher territory, so you have to take at least one of them out, always.
Sometimes you can get lucky
If you're
and have
really
like a little
lucky, you can.
tiny thing sticking out.
Yeah. But most of the time,
In my
Like
first
that,
one,
though.
I had it so that you could put the big mining drill, and it picked up 700 tungsten.
are you gonna put,
Oh
are you gonna
yeah,
put the magic rock in?
that's the other funny thing. Big mining drills are behind blue science.
Ugh, I hate you. Oh, the double sound. Boundary and lubricant. Okay, someone sent $5. I've got to go shoot the train. The train, I mean, the meat train. The worm. I gotta go kill it now.
Why did you only-
drop all your stuff.
I did. Where's the
Stolen.
train? We're gonna go shoot the worm. It's not gonna work, just so you know. I'm not gonna do any damage because the demolishers, if we look at I'll have to click the head, have a healing of 2,400 health per second. So now I've pissed him off, right? So we've got this smoke ring that comes out of him. And he's gonna turn around and come at me. Thing is, this smoke ring does like electric you, but it doesn't actually hurt you. But there is the explosions that will kill you.
Yeah, a little bit of that.
Yeah.
First death of the game.
Yep. Also, you cannot craft pistols anymore. Which I think is really lame. They should put it back in. Because,
Why would you ever want to craft a pistol?
hear me out. Pistols have a raw capacity of 10,000. So you could send up more pistols in one load than you can iron plates. And when you recycle them, you'd get more iron plates out. Ish. Almost.
We have to make refined concrete.
I hate refined concrete.
Yep.
I'm gonna die.
Not that much though. Remember, you do get like 10 per craft. So
I'll make a chemical plant.
We need 20.
Oh, also, there's the new pin system, right? So on the right side, you can hover over to see where the pin is, and there's an arrow on the bottom of my screen you might not be able to see very well that points to the corpse. You can also pin
but
stuff
yeah,
by
check out the
control clicking.
players
Is it shift control?
players GUI up in the top right. It's shift right click, I think.
Yeah.
Or maybe it's control alt right click.
You can pin
right click?
players, but it doesn't show the window. This is a separate mod.
Oh, we need
You
another.
can also pin the
chemical
same
plant for
person as many
steam.
times as you want.
Somebody want to make a chemical plant
I made
real
one.
quick?
Oh, oops. my bad.
Another one for this guy.
Yep.
Okay, the pins is alt right click.
Alt right click. It's weird that it's right click, but yeah, you can make pins, put them anywhere you want. You can rename them. And you can
The worms
change
chase you
the
outside of
preview
their territory.
size. All sorts of fun stuff you can do with them.
If you shoot them or if you anger them, they will chase you. So if you walk out
Uh,
of their territory,
I was on the minimap. He's kind of still outside the territory. I hope he's not gone rogue. Oh, he went
well,
back.
remember
We're good.
remember that the map doesn't update
Yeah,
if you don't have radar coverage.
I forget about that.
Okay, 2 more assembling machines.
Yes, you can infinitely make iron if you just kill people over and over again. But now you can get infinite iron off of Vulcanus anyway, so it's not really a strong meta anymore. Gotta love
Also,
making
we need
concrete.
kinda-
We need that
Dump in.
brick.
Need that brick. I put stuff in these.
Oh, I
I'm
got
trying to
brick.
keep my inventory
I put the brick
empty.
in.
Time to mine more rocks.
Gotta love it. Yeah, you'd make more iron per second mining it by hand. You're 100% right. Pistols are
unfortunate
lost
part-
media. No, you still get them. You just can't make more.
All right, can I,
I mean,
get
you
one
can make
more?
more. Put a curved rail over the spawn point and have a gate detecting when a player spawns, and then send it to train.
Evil.
I get one more assembling machine too.
Make it yourself.
Yeah, lazy bum.
Someone stole all the resources.
Do you
I
get
also have to leave
tungsten
in, like, 5
carbide
minutes.
if you can't kill the worm? You have to mine it from the rocks. So without the mod,
They
that
won't. They won't
starts-
attack you if you don't attack them. By the way, so you can walk in their territory completely fine.
Yeah, so you can walk around and pick up rocks as much as you want. And the rocks have iron, copper, stone, and tungsten in them. And in the base game, this mod changes it a little bit. In the base game, you have to get a little bit of tungsten to make the big mining drill before you can actually mine the tungsten ore, which I did not know. So that's in episode 3. So it was an ordeal. Heck yeah, concrete.
Please.
Prevent you from... Wow, I can't even read. Prevent biters from raiding your pistol storage.
Why does it cost so many materials?
The
You're
foundries
making
are
a
pretty
lot of
expensive.
concrete. Remember, you can make concrete in the foundry.
Yes. Well, I'm kind of confused that you can't make bricks in the foundry, to be honest.
Because it's brick.
But you can make stone in the foundry.
Not intentionally. It's a byproduct.
Yeah. You still make it, though.
I'm crafting.
Someone was making a menu simulations mod for some new Space Age menus, and they're like, if anyone wants to add something, they can. So I made a menu simulation that makes it makes legendary landfill to launch in rockets and discards copper. Like, it just makes copper plates at an insanely fast rate to make the stone and just toss it into lava. So, refined concrete, how many do we need to make the foundry? 20. Oh, the steel. So expensive.
Yeah. You get ready to mine some rocks.
Are you using a mod when testing Space Age? I've already tested it, but we're only using the mod because it's more interesting to start on Vulcanus than it is Navis, because Navis is pretty much the same. Except for a few minor things, like being able to get into space with only blue science. Oh, this is the track I like.
mean-
I like this song.
You can still only get into space with blue science on Vulcanus. So
Maybe you can only smelt tungsten in the foundries.
I did just try and put it in the furnace.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, and the circuits.
I will start crafting this by hand. How many do we need?
7 more.
10 more? Got it.
It's mostly the steel now.
True.
Only 42 minutes and 22 seconds so far.
This is awful.
Yeah. I'm gonna dump my inventory because I do have to go.
Bro has to go do work.
Yeah, me when I have a job.
I have my job. It's this.
Yeah,
That
that's.
couldn't be me.
I'm sorry.
Cat's just called it
I will.
sick.
I will have the stream open though, so feel free to just yell
Swag.
at me.
Yeah, I'll make
or
fun of
DM
you.
me on Discord or something. If there are any more issues, I'll try to see if I can fix them. I don't want to seem like I'm slacking off though, so.
Good
But I
luck.
will be back later. Bye.
Bye. It would be nice if you could make a tungsten cube. That would be funny. If you haven't noticed already, the items on the tooltips, they have a rocket capacity, so each item weighs differently. And you can kind of look at stuff in more detail in the Factoriopedia. So, I got sidetracked by the giant flash of yellow on the second monitor for the donation. Sorry, hold on. Some items you cannot send into space, like the rocket silo is too heavy to send up, which is slightly annoying. I am becoming lost media because of the worm. Can I buy you a crunch wrap from Taco Bell? No crunch wrap today. Sorry, my stomach hurts.
I kind of want Taco Bell.
Yeah, honestly, I crave it, but I cannot today. I do not want to risk it. I feel like we've lost all steam. What were we doing? Making foundries.
We're crafting a foundry, and we need like a lot of steel.
A lot of steel. Pressure greater than 1 HPA. I don't remember what HPA stands for. Do you remember, Cats? But,
PA is Pascal. I don't know why they use
It's-
HPA.
Higa. For like giga.
No, it's hecta or
hecta.
hecka.
Hecta.
It means 100.
Okay, hectopascals.
Fake.
Okay,
Probably
anyway.
100.
Yes, you can't make them in space is why that is. When can you start pulling resources from lava? The moment we have this foundry done, which we're just making iron plates for. Sorry, steel plates for.
I'm gonna make an offshore pub for the lava.
Go for it.
Just so you don't also do
Pepto-Bismol
that.
to go along with it. Thanks for the 15 Canadian. If I mixed Pepto-Bismol with Taco Bell, I don't think I'd survive the week.
Your bismuth is. Your Pepto-Bismol is radioactive.
Yep.
Fricked up.
Okay, but we need a second foundry to actually start turning the
Yeah.
stuff.
The bismuth that's in Pepto-Bismol, that's a half-life of like
Once
19
you get the lubricant
billion
for the
years.
foundry, you can make heavy oil out of coal, calcite, and sulfuric acid. It does not require a kickstart, but I need to go grab more calcite. I already shot the worm, you missed it. I don't have any Baja Blast on my desk. I was tempted to go get some yesterday, but I actually have just Glacier Freeze. Not Mountain Dew, sorry. Gatorade. 4 hours of sleep's kind of hurting my head.
Oh, I still have the viewport track in code green.
Yeah.
DocJade. There we go. Okay.
Calcite.
It's foundry time. I think we also
I
want
can
a
kill
tank.
the worm very carefully.
We don't have tanks. That's green science.
Oh yeah, you can remote
That's
control
fine.
tanks. I still haven't tried it yet.
No, I mean like fluid tanks.
Oh.
Right, foundry. Oh, we need power for this thing.
Yep, but we've got those steam engines. It works just fine.
Well, we need poles.
Oh,
Make poles, do poles.
wait, no, there's lava right here. I for control click. That's closer. Which way should we go with the
The-
bus though? Because we're not in a great position with all these cliffs.
No bus, just vibes.
Got it.
Need a bunch of poles. We need more steel still.
More rocks.
I don't think the sulfuric acid really needs to be connected by the pole.
Well,
I'm gonna.
Well,
True.
You would just put a solar panel on it. We don't need that much of it, and I need 30,000 power poles.
me giving it true. Use the demolisher to remove cliffs. You could. It does work. And I don't know if they fixed it yet, but you used to be able to get the achievement for demolishing your first cliff by just getting onto Vulcanus, because a demolisher would just randomly run into a cliff.
We would have gotten that by now.
Yeah.
It happens almost immediately.
Unless I already have it. Doesn't look like I do. Anyway, there's new achievements too. Like the finish the game within 100 hours and finish within 40. I thought I was going to be able to do it in 40, but then it slowed down a lot. So I probably will still beat the game in 100 though.
The one to the right is closer. The lava.
Doing trigonometry to figure it out.
No, I put my fingers on the monitor.
It's so real. Next time use a ruler and tell me how many inches away it is.
Although I think we need more poles either way. Can you make more power poles?
I'm making more steel for more power poles.
I was gonna go to the left for the aesthetic, but
Yeah, the
It's
rocket times
so
are still
far.
the same, but you only need blue science. So you can get into. I believe you could get into space in less than 4 hours as an experienced player. Probably less than 2.
I mean, it's strictly less
Just
effort
blue
than
sites.
like 1.1. So
By far.
speedrunners could do it in like an hour and something.
No,
so
it won't even be an
you'll-
hour. It'll be like 10
It'll-
minutes for speedrunners. They're just crazy. They could beat the whole
No, I'm
game in an
saying-
hour 30.
What I'm saying is that speedrunners could have done it in an hour before 2.0, an hour and a half or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
So now it's probably like 40 minutes.
Good point. But I don't. Has the recipe changed in the base game for rockets? I don't know if they changed it in the base.
I also don't know.
I have not looked.
I perchance may cannibalize some more power poles unless you've made a bunch.
I have made 4. It's very
Yeah,
slow.
Let me move this one, do we? No. Alright, give me up. Give me the pole.
You have been bestowed the pole.
Oh, I need pipes.
I have 2. There you go.
Oh, there's some stuff in there. Thank you.
What changes will the players get in the base game? All of the quality of life stuff. Like the new bot pathing and such.
Oh, I forgot stone floors is not a vanilla thing.
Yeah, I forget that too. So much space
It seemed like-
exploration has kind of melted my brain.
I feel like it's in another mod too.
I can unpin that message now. There we go. Are you making... Oh, I should probably zoom in on you. You are turning the lava into iron now, which is a very beautiful Windex blue for some reason. And
And then step
Nice.
2.
then you can turn it around and cast it directly straight out of the pipe into iron plates.
Oh, I could have turned. Oh god, it's. Oh. Okay, we're fine. Everything's fine. We can't
Pipe
make
storage.
pipes yet,
Or
or we can't make tanks yet.
Oh, how far away are they? Green signs? That's so gross. Disgusting. I think we should pipe the lava back here. Otherwise, we're going to be walking back and forth.
Yeah, but we need to like actually do stuff.
You can cast the pipes in that too, and it's wicked fast and super cheap.
Yes. Yes. So now we can make underground pipes. Yay!
Yeah.
Did you already replace all the pipes that I put there?
No.
Oh. Okay.
Between the sulfuric acid patch? Yeah, I did.
Yes.
I could not handle it. It was putting stress on my I can't say the word. Intergumentary system. Whatever. It's just
You wasted
super
all
tough.
our iron.
What do you mean I wasted all of it?
You wasted.
Making the underground pipes?
What is it? 4/15. That's a number because 3/15 is 0.2, so that's like 0.266%.
Can you walk over pipes now?
26. You wasted 26% of our iron. I hope you know that.
Ooh, shiver me timbers. Ooh.
Ooh, my timbers, consider them shivered.
Also, we should use that foundry to make more foundries. Since of the productivity. Since of the... What am I even saying?
Well, yeah. We did a whole bunch of stuff first.
Surprised nothing is broken since Code Green left. So true. I'm making more refined concrete.
Excellent.
Spider eggs spoil into live biters. Can you bring them on a space platform to another planet? I believe so. I think you would be very easily able to prank your friends by sending a space platform to another planet full of biter eggs, and then you can launch the biter eggs down without a landing pad, so you just dump them on the surface. Prank your friends and never let them play with you again. I need more yummy snack rocks. Kind of getting fresh out of
Tasty
rocks here.
snacks.
Might have to venture north. Biter meteors are real in the sense that you can make them yourself, yes. Don't bite or die if wow. Don't bite or die if
Don't
they're not
bite or
obvious.
die.
I don't know. I haven't tried it. I did see people messing with it and spawning biters on Vulcanus, and they also got biters to spawn on the space platform, which I don't think works anymore. But I think they can survive on other planets. I'm not sure. Stream's only 720p because my ISP sucks. I hate you, InfoWest.
I'm taking my power bolts back.
So many yummy snacks from these rocks.
No, those are on Gleba.
Yummy snack rocks.
Yeah, rocks?
Shush, I don't know anything about Gleva. Don't tell me.
Gleba? It's actually pronounced Gleba.
Gleebly.
Gleebly. Feeling a little Gleebly today.
My favorite
Very good.
planet, Blushers.
I need a bunch of
And then we
steel.
have Aquafina. Do I miss having a script yet? No, I love live streaming. Writing the scripts is usually pretty fun. But I don't need one to be funny. Unless you don't think I'm being funny. In that case, you can go away and never come back.
Was it 50 steel for a thing? We're making the ingredients to craft 2 guns,
Guys.
2 foundries.
So I
Welcome back, Bud
lied.
Green.
The guy that I thought I was gonna have to be in a call with was like, "Hey, so actually, do you want to just not do that for a little while?" I was like, "Okay."
He's just,
Oh darn!
I got prescribed slacking off by work. Oh, I'm back.
No, I mean I still can't play. I still have to do work, but I can be in the call at least.
Gonna be the benevolent overlord who's telling me my ratios are
Yeah.
wrong.
I'll listen to you guys messing around with things and yell at you when you're doing things. Not just wrong, just in general.
You misscripted DocJade. Y'all are mean. You want me to talk with more alliteration? I'll tell you, those things take like
This-
10 minutes to write to make them rhyme in a way
stream-
that works well.
The stream makes me miss Tandem when we were actually yelling at each other.
I was so pissed during
It's-
that stream. You do not even understand. I was in DMs with cats afterwards. I was so mad at you. It was awful.
The first stream, I wouldn't blame you because of the oops delete items bug.
That was fine. It was that you kept getting distracted while I was trying to do stuff.
I think the second stream went a little better because I actually had a reason to pay attention, managing the cursor and such.
Mhm.
But still, I mean, if you want to try playing with my feet, then
Even
you
for
can.
40% prod, wouldn't it be better to make 5 to get 2 free? No, it's 50% prod. You just make 2 and get you can make 2 and get 3.
Are you holding a bunch of carbon? Oh, someone else was.
I
And
have
by someone else,
40.
I mean a chest.
It's probably in the chest that I left.
Yeah. We just need a few more of the blue corn chimps.
Does it work as well when you can't jump cut? True. A lot of my jokes are based on really tight timing, if you haven't noticed. And the element of surprise.
Oh, I need a bunch of underground pipes. Alright, great news. Everything is faster once you get a single foundry.
Yep.
Yep.
I'm still over here doing stuff manually with the furnaces. Should really turn on alt mode.
Is there a setting to make alt mode?
Sorry, go ahead.
Is there a setting to make alt mode always on, like, by default?
Honestly, I might
The
just unbind the
mod.
toggle.
I bind mine to right alt because sometimes I do actually want to look at
That's a good point.
the game.
I don't think I've ever had that.
Right alt.
I've never wanted to do
I
that.
hit left alt on accident all the time.
What, you don't want to look at the pretty graphics that they spent months and months and months and months working on? Are you not
Um,
appreciative of the artist's work of this game?
Listen,
Listen.
someone else can be appreciative of that.
Casting pipes is so nice that you can do it so fast now. Making undergrounds is wicked.
We're making so many pipes. We're
An
piped
innocuous
up.
blue cube asked,
Oh,
or didn't
Hey,
ask,
chat,
said they're going
my-
to not to envy the number of planes they're going to get that Space Age is super similar to SpaceX. I have the opinion now that SpaceX is horrible in comparison to Space Age. It works in a completely different way. Space Age is so much more ergonomic to move stuff between planets or do anything complicated. That it's so much nicer. I don't think
Also-
I could go back.
Iridol is literally one of the devs.
Yeah.
So, granted, as a concept artist, but he does have some influence there.
Mhm.
And this is like his chance to make Space Age, better. He's learned his mistakes from space exploration. We'll put it that way.
Yes, we're making
Maybe
another
not.
foundry right now. You're gonna miss core mining? Why would you miss core mining when you can get infinite iron and copper for free?
Yeah, you have lava mining.
it's only on one planet. You know what else is only on one planet?
Your mom,
mom.
because she is the planet. I will agree, yeah, core mining could be balanced better in space exploration, for sure.
Okay, checklist before I jam the lube in there.
I would say Space Age was not really influenced by space exploration all
Not
that
at
much.
all. Yeah.
No, like they've been conceptualizing for quite some time before space exploration was a thing. And Iridel is not like the lead developer of Factorio or anything. Again, his job title is only concept artist. So,
Calcite.
it's not like he's coming in with like all these ideas of like, oh hey, it should be like this and that and this and that. Like, it's mainly like Kovrex and Václav who are doing balance stuff and yeah. And again, it's a whole team of developers whose literally is their job to make the game good, not just one guy with like a couple random modders to do things.
Okay, ask. You say you get way too much stone and you have nothing to use it for? Well, check this out. You don't need to keep it. You can just throw it in the lava. Although you can't drop a stack in at a time unless you're using inserters, which is...
Or just spam the Z key.
Yeah.
For anyone who doesn't know, you can just press Z faster and it does work.
Yep. My dead body's over there. I'm going to leave it.
Get a keybind for that. Oh, I
There's
need
the
a bunch
Demolisher again.
of...
You can play chicken with the Demolishers, but if they hit you, you die, like, instantly.
It's like getting run over by a tank.
Yeah.
what am I doing?
Little fellas.
We are making copper for the wire. Yes.
I have a lot of copper on me.
I just need 60 circuits.
When's
I can
the
actually craft
Fortnite
55.
stream? Not anytime soon. I'm not streaming
Ah.
Fortnite. Copper.
Probably actually could. You have plates?
Yeah,
Wait,
I put them in
this
your
can do
inventory.
it. I swear this can do it.
You can make wire. Yeah, I can.
No, you have to craft the... Oh my god, you had a lot of copper.
Yeah. Where the red lines on the minimap. So these are the Demolisher territories. So each territory has its own Demolisher in it. And they occupy their little space and they stay in their own lane. As long as you don't bother
Hey.
them, they don't bother you.
Hey, can you make a bunch of wire and then drop it in my inventory?
Or you could, why not just use the foundry?
Because it needs the liquid, and I wanted to do it by hand.
Why are you so
Fine.
congested? Here, I'll start crafting it. Fine.
I like how we both did the other thing.
Okay. Now look, you only need to do like 2 crafts. Now turn it into wire. Look how wicked fast you're gonna get like a full stack of it.
It's already working on through the 4th craft. Okay, you're right.
Look.
You're totally right.
Look how fast
turn
it is.
around.
Oh,
Turn it around.
Okay, give me the wire. Oh my god.
So nice. This thing with speed modules was ridiculous. When you when you kill a Demolisher, does the area open up? Yes, it does. You didn't even realize it gives you stones, gonna make you cry? Dude, you can get rid of stones so easy by throwing it in lava. Super easy. I was in VC with Code Green, and they were talking about throwing away the extra stone from foundries. And someone else at VC said, you could turn it into landfill to more optimally throw it away. And I'm like, you're trying to
that
optimize
was
taking
busted.
out the garbage, right? It was so funny.
The Factorio community.
I know.
That was
Alright.
it wasn't even community. That was just straight up boss kid dev.
Boss is not part of the community.
He's part of the community.
I gotta get the lube over here.
I already did.
Well, never mind.
It's in the pipe that you can't see because it doesn't have the connection.
Look at that. Fine. Oh, never mind. 4 foundries. Yay. So now we'll have one for making copper. Then we'll have one for making iron.
What an awful way to place foundries. A diagonal line.
You mean? Oh, I didn't have the foundry on me.
It was just for showing them off. I don't need your
Uh-huh.
criticism.
Love optimizing the fun out of the games. It's the funnest activity there is. I agree. Some people will lean way too hard into it.
I will say, you do need stone for military science.
True.
So,
But military science?
I mean, have you seen how much health and regen the Demolishers have?
Yeah, have you seen Baja Blast? But you have to get military science for it anyway. No, so.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Yeah,
I'm declaring that this machine is permanently the foundry machine
the foundry. Got it.
because I don't want to.
Foundry.
I don't want to have to go back and forth and deal with that forever.
But yeah, you kind of like have to get military science. It's kind of required. Otherwise, you just won't be able to kill the worms.
Yeah, those guys are really thirsty.
I'm still
Either
cracking
by-
copper wire.
Poison capsule. Or researching all of the bullet damage shit.
Yeah, don't be like me and go to your first new planet without any damage at all. Oh, it was awful.
Okay, our next goal should be to make more foundries.
Really?
Can you work on making 40 more refined concrete? And I'm going to pick up a bunch of carbon.
Aye, Cotton. Yep.
Wait, there's an easier way to make carbon. With coal? Ugh.
Yeah, you can make
Well,
it with
probably should do
sulfuric
that.
acid.
Yeah. Need another thing.
Give me some steel.
Yoink.
And you kill the worm with train.
Can
I think
you?
the worm will kill the train before the train gets a chance to even start driving.
You would
point,
need
'cause it
to
would destroy the
have
rail.
the... Yeah,
Doesn't it have impact damage resistance as well?
Yeah, I think it's like
probably.
90% too.
Also, the worm would destroy the rail. You couldn't place rail under the worm. So the train can't even run into
Yeah,
it.
100%
Dude.
impact damage. You could hit it with a train and it would not take any damage.
It would go kaboing.
You're saying install Renai transportation? That's what I'm hearing?
No. I said aye,
Oh,
aye,
what the-
Captain. Why would I say aye, aye, Cotton?
Aye, aye, cotton.
We
what?
hold on.
We a little skivity. Oh, you know why?
No,
It's because, you know, we don't need to connect with power poles. Is that acid patch? I don't think we need that.
It
can
wasn't
run
the
off of a solar
acid. It
panel.
wasn't the acid. It was this thing.
Oh,
We had everything connected to the same electric network, and the foundries were stealing everything. I disconnected them, so this makes the steam again. Once
it
the
works
sun turns back on.
perfectly.
Look. It would have been worse if the thing was connected up there.
I did not. I say skivity all the time. What's your problem with that, huh?
Although we should make another solar panel.
I thought we had a second one. It's up by the.
I put it on the miner.
Come on, make
On
the
the
steam.
sucker.
Plug it back in. There we go. More calcite. I'll go grab it.
The carbon. Yes.
A long walk. A very long
Carbon.
I'm gonna give the curse of knowledge to everyone in chat now. One of the devs, I won't say who, enjoys Skibidi Toilet and is fully up to date with all the lore.
How do you know that last part?
I don't know.
He is also And he likes Skibidi Toilet.
I
He's up
don't.
to date with the lore.
I do not.
No, I don't.
Doesn't his kid like Skibidi Toilet or something? Or
I-
does he have kids? I don't remember.
I don't remember, but I
DocJade's
know
kid?
someone. No, my kid does not like Skibidi Toilet because he's not real. Doban
Oh.
isn't a real person.
Oh, that makes sense. My idiot son Dobin can't even exist. He's so stupid.
Skibidi's nuts.
Yeah.
Oh, shoot, I had something else I was gonna say. I already forgot.
I like the dejected. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, this guy ran out of sauce.
Oh,
there
that's
we go.
stone. Gotta throw it away. Over yonder. Oh wait,
I'm
I don't want to make
saving.
belts by hand. What am I doing? Make me some
I'm saving
gears.
the stone until
Make me some belts. What's going on here? Oh, calcite. Sick.
I hope you're using those belts to get the calcite down here.
I will. Yeah, sure. I'll do that first. Yeah, making gears and sticks. Sticks. Here, I'll just show off the sticks. Sticks are stupid fast at the foundry. Oh, I forget you need regular iron plates to make belts at the foundry.
Alright. Doritos complete for step 2.
Ads? You don't get ads. Apparently, YouTube automatically schedules ads during live streams. I do not control it. Yep,
Why would they do that?
because they want to make money.
Why would...
Can you believe
Money,
it?
money, money, money.
Oh, I was making.
Money.
No, I need more belts, cats. You do not understand.
This is why we need 2 more foundries.
Okay, back to steel. There you go. What's the current goal? I don't know. Have fun. We can't put. We
Currently,
can't beat the
your-
game because I'm not going
Your
to
goal
Gleba.
now. Your goal now is to get a tungsten patch.
Pretty much, yeah. That's a good point.
Which means
Yeah,
Baja Blast.
It's Baja Blast. Indeed.
See?
Come on. Had
One
fun.
I know
more
it's like
foundry.
barely coming through the mic.
Oh, it goes through way better on the stream. On
Well,
the stream,
yeah.
they can hear the full horrible beatbox. Can I flip burner miners? Aww. Somebody could finally make him symmetrical.
Just for reference, there's no reason to switch the plate maker into a gear maker. It's the exact same productivity. It's just a little bit faster.
Yeah.
Once we
hence
have
the
enough of
flip
them, we'll make both.
True.
If you switch it, I will cry.
They need to fix the hitboxes for these cliffs, dude. They're so wickedly wide. For crater
You
edges.
can't mine tungsten with your hands.
I know.
You can't.
I'm telling your chat.
Oh. Yeah, tungsten takes big murder.
Big mer.
Big burner
Big mer-
mining drills is what's gonna come out of my mouth. Big
That's not a
electric
thing.
mining drills is the real thing that does exist. And
Wait, is it? Do you actually need big mining drill, or can you mine it with a regular electric?
you can only do it with
Tungsten?
big.
Okay,
Yes.
I kind of forgot. Well, then I guess your goal is to make a big mining drill.
Yep.
Well, first it's get Baja Blast.
Oh, that one tile. At least it looks fine. Yeah, the cliff hitboxes are better in 2.0.
But the new cliffs are not. They haven't been fixed yet.
What do you? Oh,
The
the
crater
circle ones?
edges are horrible.
Yeah, they're not supposed to spawn in the ashlands. I might take a pass at them. Fun fact: I'm the guy that made the cliff hitboxes better in 2.0.
Should have just removed the hitbox completely. As a
No,
secret.
that would not be good.
You can just go into the worm region and mine the tungsten, yes. But you gotta be really careful. It's the worm
Yeah,
will
you gotta
kill
like set up a temporary mining thing, and then once you see the worm coming, pick everything up and run away.
Yeah, run for your life. Wow, we need more steam power. Oh, I was making belts. I forgot.
He forgot. He forded.
I thought we were making science. What's that? Ran out of copper.
It wasn't automated.
How did you use the same machine for making belts and steel? Doesn't belts need iron gears too? Yes. So you can use the foundries. I'm going to sabotage this one to make gears, iron plates. You can also make belts out of them, but it does take the iron plates and gears in them, but it only costs 1 plate, 1 gear. This is a little bit cheaper. And it's also just wicked fast, which is the most important thing.
Don't belts normally take 1 belt, 1 gear? Or 1 plate, 1 gear?
You're right.
It's just cheaper because of the productivity.
It's cheaper because of the productivity too, the 50% boost.
I was gonna say, because that's the same recipe, like internally.
Yeah. Like internally, because I'm a developer. Subtle flex.
Me when I make mods. You can't make fun of me for making mods and then come ask me to make mods for you. Like, you
Sure
know, that
can, I
giant
already
camera
have.
that's in the top left of your stream?
Doing it right now. Make fun
What
of
do you
me
mean it
as
can't?
much as I want.
I just did.
Also, fast inserters, yay!
I'm making more skibbity steam engines.
Are landing pads granted on landing on another planet, or must you craft it? You have to craft it and bring it with you. You can launch them. Actually, the pedia will have it. You can take the. Where's the landing pad? Landing pad. You can put 1 in a rocket and launch it up to your space platform. And then when you're on the space platform, you can throw stuff into the logistics trash slots inside of the cargo hub, right? And it will launch it down to whatever planet you're above. Is this a hard Vulcanus rush? No, we spawned here with a very cool mod made by a modder that is totally a developer.
I'm not a developer.
Like I said, I gotta keep making fun of you. Oh yeah, belts, 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 belts. There's a lot of recipes in space exploration that have byproducts. How relevant is that in Space Age? So far, not very. There's stone from the foundries, but I don't know what it's like on Gleba yet. So it might be like that on Gleba. I don't know.
Vanilla Factorio does not have really like many byproducts or anything like that.
Yeah.
Like, yeah, stone from the foundries, I guess. Can you count scrap recycling as byproducts, or
Well,
is that whole recipe just byproduct?
that whole recipe is meant to be byproduct, so it's not really a byproduct.
It's just a product.
Exactly. Is there a space elevator or anything similar? I don't think so. But rockets are 20 times cheaper, so you just end up launching hundreds of them.
Is maybe cooler than a space
You can essentially
elevator,
build
if
a
you think
landing
about
pad from space. If you have robots on a planet, you can do everything remotely. But there's no way currently, and I don't think they'll add it, to completely do a planet remotely. Like, there's not a way to launch down a roboport and use robots without actually
I'm
launching
sure
yourself down
there will
first.
be a mod for that.
Very quickly.
Very, very, very quickly.
I want someone
yeah.
to make a Spidertron mod like that. But yup. Yup. What should I be doing? I should probably make...
Someone asked, are there fast long-handed inserters? No, but there's quality long-handed inserters.
Which are fast long-head inserters in spirit. In everything but name. What's up with Carbide? Oh, Carvin, everyone's favorite.
Carvin? Isn't that the
Yeah.
guy from the cartoon? Not the cartoon, the comic strip? Carvin and Hobbes?
My chest hurt from that one. That one hurt. Like, physically.
Excuse me.
There's probably
I started
people in
dying
chat
from
that are
that
too young to even know what Calvin and Hobbes is. I'm barely old enough to know what Calvin and Hobbes is.
Do you not know what Calvin and Hobbes is? That's like a thing.
Yeah, it sure is. Are there improvements to the Spidertron? Yes, you can control them with the Spidertron remote in cool ways. I don't know. Oh, you can also do quality Spidertrons to bigger inventories. Which is pretty wicked.
You can do quality everything.
Pretty much, yeah. There's also an achievement for a quality item that you fill with quality items. Okay. I know what you're laughing at in chat. Do not bring it up. For all of you that are worried about the prevalence of quality, by the way. Oh, you changed the recipe. The
What?
quality isn't that something you really pursue very heavily until you've at least gotten to Fulgora, because there's not really a point since you can't recycle until you've gotten there. But honestly, I don't think most people end up leaning into it that hard. There's a couple of things where it makes sense to make quality items, like quality recyclers are faster kind of thing, and they're not that expensive. But like quality science, I'm not sure how much people will pursue that, unless it was
Well,
as a
quality
goal.
science, literally, like if you just get uncommon science, that's
Mhm.
2 times the amount of science.
Right.
So,
But you could also use
but
productivity
also
instead.
exists.
So, yeah.
Other thing is that productivity gets you extra items, whereas quality is much more dense. So at the
Mhm.
very, very, very high throughput levels, sometimes it's a little better to go for quality.
It would make sense if you're launching
If
rockets.
you can get quality ingredients and just raw craft quality from the start, then it might be better to do that with science, because legendary is like 6 times worth. There are a couple cheesy ways to get some very high quality things, which I will not talk about because they are very, very cheesy. They might end up being fixed.
I'm not aware of any cheese strats. I just recycle loop stuff. Okay, I'm gonna go pump the jacks up north. Make some more pipes
Who's
first.
Jack?
I keep trying to hit E to confirm recipes because once you have quality unlocked, you have to hit the confirm button twice, which is honestly really annoying. Legendary landfill. You can make it. It doesn't do anything, but you can make it. In what? What can you craft with landfill?
Spoilers.
Oh, okay. Oh, I should need to run the power pulse too. My bad. $10K legendary SPM. Honestly, 10K isn't even that high of a number anymore. For SPM. Like, that's a pretty low number in the mega base
less
scale.
than a stacked tungsten belt.
Yeah, it's small. Yeah, the Discord audio and the audio breaks up because there's mismatches in my sampling bit rates on Windows for some reason, and I haven't been can't English. I haven't been able to fix it. Why are you running? I was making more media power balls. You steal my job. You steal my wife. Wait, is this out already? No. You gotta wait another week. It's close though.
Yeah, we're
The mod
beta
will be out.
testers.
The mod will be out on release if you would like to play with it, but
Hmm.
I don't recommend doing that. I recommend doing the normal experience first.
Hate when they do that. Can I flip these? It's so sad that it's like everything can be flipped now, and then something still can't be flipped. It's like, oh.
Yeah,
Oh.
for gameplay reasons.
You're lucky I don't have any iron plates, so I'd be making more undergrounds.
Look, iron's free now. It was just at the beginning.
Heck yeah.
Also, this is either micromanaging or min-maxing, but the ones in the center are faster.
True.
I guess it would more be micromanaging if I changed it. Oops.
What's the recipe for water? You take steam and you can condense it back into water.
You take the moon.
You like the Dr. Katz
I gotta
gameplay
say,
more? I agree. I'm spending so much time
Troopin's-
talking. Not get
I
this
gotta say, Troopin's chat is a lot worse than your chat.
What do you mean?
Everyone's just spamming the word gleba
Oh,
over and over.
how
and over
boring.
again.
I feel bad for Troopin.
Code Green, can you add an option to have the window title be live player name reaction?
Put
No.
an image at the top too. The full banner with
Please.
the impact font and everything, please. It would be so funny.
No impact, not just a text box with the player's name. Live. Make it okay. Fine.
Yeah, I made 2 more foundries. They're right here in case you want to use them. I was gonna do something. Oh, I need to go automate the. We don't have electric miners yet. What century are we in?
We need to do like science.
Yeah,
You should take the outputs from whatever and then make whatever.
it's bus time.
I'm about to make a few more.
Please do not
Foundries?
bus. I don't want to play with a bus.
Did you say no bus?
No bus.
Okay, we'll do
You
like
don't really.
do a fake bus, where you just
You
go
don't really
spaghetti
need
off
a
of
bus here.
it. Agreed.
You don't need a bus because you can just pipe iron and copper to everything.
Yeah. Good point. But foundries are expensive.
Not really.
The thing is,
I think
we can't make red or green science in here, so we have to turn it into it anyway. So for at least now, let me make some assembly machines.
I mean you can have like a little science bus, but like you don't need a resource bus. It's like you need stone
True.
bricks on a belt, and then you need like tungsten ore on a belt, and that's it. Everything else can just be piped.
Okay, using the new
And-
side menu things, I need to make
And tungsten's
1.5
only
gears.
used-
And this makes 6 gears.
top left thing is a mod I made for DocJade because he was like, "Hey, make me this mod," and I said, "Okay." It's called Viewports. I'm probably gonna release it.
What?
Could I have a little thing? It's not super important. The steam that comes out of acid neutralization is 500 degrees, but
Yes,
steam turbine is still locked behind whatever else.
200. Yes,
That makes sense. It
Or
should be
150
locked
or
behind
something like that.
nuclear, which you can only do on obvious.
it is.
Yeah.
That gives you an actual reason to go to novice.
Yes.
Well, is it? It is.
Yeah.
I don't know, it's a little bit annoying, but like, because the steam is 500 degrees. The reason you
Uh-huh.
invent the steam turbine is because you invent 500-degree steam.
I'm so
Your
sad.
mom.
So you can do the math inside of text boxes within combinators, but you can't do it with the search bar in your inventory. I wish you could, because I really wish I had a pocket calculator. But I'm just gonna pull out my
Probably
phone.
just make a mod for that.
Yeah, calculator.
Did you just try to do 3 divided by 2?
I was doing it as an example. 6 divided by 0.15. 40. Holy. Okay.
All right, now we forgot to actually connect the acid pipes.
Shush.
They're connected now.
There are so many calculator mods. I agree. I just wish you could do it in the text field, which you can almost do now. Anyway, we'll need 40 of these. You can also turn off the power icons flashing now, which is very, very nice. That used to drive me insane. If you notice in the DocJade videos, I edit around the flashing. I usually try to keep the flashing consistent, which takes way too long. It's one of those
That's why
details that no one
videos
cares
take
about.
10 years.
Yeah. Sorry, space exploration videos being delayed another 6 months because Doc realized his flashing was off by a frame. He had to start over. What was I doing? Oh,
Science?
I remember.
I remember.
I remember. He Fulgora.
I'm gonna need 2 of these. For God, they are awful. Awful.
What Fulgora is funny.
It is funny, and that's why I'm mad. Why are we putting the garbage here? Leave it alone! No!
You don't want to do it like that?
Okay, fine, leave it. Fine.
Actually,
hey, could you go
know
do
what?
science? Let me do it.
I just wanted the mining drills. I really wanted the mining drills.
Okay, well. Good luck. Which way do you want the bus to go for the science to outputted? You want it to go to the left or to the right? Okay, we're to the left. Are you gonna build science or I'm building science?
Look,
Sir.
I want the electric mining drills. You could do the rest.
I was working on it.
I believe in you.
Me when I work on science.
Yeah.
3 more
Says the guy's
foundries.
slacking at work in real time. Right
I'm not.
now.
I'm literally working right now.
Oh, yeah, we could,
I've barely tabbed out of Figma.
Figma balls.
I do
No
know
one
that.
could not say that. You know it. That's just how it is. So, with 1 foundry, we can make enough gears to power 40 red science. Yes, I have a hard time using the hotbar. I should really get used to using it, but I prefer just hitting Q on everything.
For everyone in chat who doesn't know, there are two main mods being used right now. First one is Any Planet Start, which I made, that lets you start on any planet. Second one is the Viewports mod, which everyone can see in the top left. That is also a mod.
In case you're new
There's
to the
also
stream,
Baja
calc
Blast.
means calculator. Yeah, the Baja Blast mod is Katz's.
Integral.
Was it my suggestion or your idea, Katz? I can't even remember.
To make it to begin with?
Yeah,
It is mine.
swag. Cool, and now we'll need. Just daisy chain him. Who cares? Ugh. Whew. Okay. More labs.
More mouse bites.
More mouse fights. I'll probably just steal directly from
Such
that.
a dumb meme, but I love it.
Did you try the medicine drug?
Would it be
Idiots try
possible to make a mod that makes the destroyers jump? I don't know what you mean.
They mean like
Like
a
Renai transportation.
Renai transportation, probably.
They're not trained.
They're sort of
Can we
trains.
get
No,
hyper
they're
speed
segmented
demolishers,
units.
please? That just
That would
zoom
be
around
really
the
funny.
map.
I think that would be really funny.
Code
I
is
think that is
busy because
possible.
they're working.
Yes, I have a job. I was using my lunch break to play Factorio.
Hey, electric mining drill.
I am back to using Figma. Keeping the
Figma
Figma
balls.
balls. There,
Yep.
that's what I thought.
You know, it's just like required to say it. It's
Oh
like
my god,
legally
we're still on the
obligated.
coal patch.
Yeah, it's huge and you just can't see it. That whole thing is coal, but it's like invisible.
I just turned the audio on for like
Can
a
you
second.
lure a
so I can
demolisher
hear,
out of the territory to fight another demolisher? I don't think it'll work. Actually,
that you
they,
can't make them fight.
they won't?
No,
Aww.
F
they're on
jump.
the same force.
Yeah, you can thank Code Green for the day one mod for Tech Tree Overhaul for this. Very swag. Oh, that's science. Now I gotta make green. Are you gonna go set up electric mining for calcite, or do you want me to do it?
Well, we kind of need it more for coal for the carbon.
Mm.
I am not currently doing that, so if you're looking for something, you can do that.
I was gonna do green science otherwise. Does anyone here own one of those 8-bit duo calculator? Like the desk ones that are like a numpad that you can plug in your computer? I'm tempted to get one. They just look cool.
Oh, you can't read the fuel of a mining drill.
Why would you want to do that? It'll just tell you how much is left on the patch, right?
Yeah.
That's
No,
fine.
I wanted it to. I feel like you understand if you
I
look
get-
at this.
I-
why
I see the
want
vision.
that.
I see the vision, indeed. Is every planet infinitely big? I believe so. Except for the eventual world limit. Which is, like, unreasonably big. So,
For when it isn't. Alright, step 2.
is step 2. Blank 2 just makes my head hurt whenever I hear it now.
Why?
I saw... Hawk 2. My brain is melted. Okay.
Rotted, one might say.
Indeed. Actually, no, we don't have science yet. Let's just keep this going.
Someone pinged me in your Discord server and I can't find it.
Everyone go ghost ping code right now.
Please don't do that.
Music isn't that peaceful.
Yeah.
The dynamic system for music had not been added while I was playing originally.
I can see 2 people
So-
in your general chat type. Yep, there it is.
If you have a thing in you. Sweet.
Oh, thanks. I don't care about Discord pings. It was just I never get pinged in your servers. It's like, what do I have a ping in there for?
Was it already talked about that lamps have RGB controls now?
Yes, that was in a Friday fact.
So cool. With hex codes. People are going to make cool stuff with that. I'm not smart enough to do it. I'm smart enough to make the autocrafter, but... color space? Ooh, no, don't let me touch that. I'm just gonna...
Do they have CMYK?
I was hoping for HSL, honestly. Hilariously.
Cool. Can't wait for OKLAV.
Okay, lab.
I hate that people. It's like fucking. Okay, this annoys me because I have background in like the color, like the printing industry,
Yeah.
and it's not lab. It's LAB. That comes from the CIE LEB values. That's like the name of it, and they're L star, A star, and B star are the actual like things. And then some dude comes in. It's like, I'm gonna make OK Lab. It's like, no, that's not what it is. And now everyone that's like, ooh, it's trendy. Look at it's a balanced visual color space for great for gradients and stuff. Oh wow, OK Lab, OK Lab.
You're more nerdy than
No.
that guy making the Minecraft color space videos.
Yes, that guy in particular, I despise. Like his videos are awesome, and then it's OK Lab. It's not lab. It's LAB.
Yeah, can I get a concrete? Haha, yes I can.
You conk on my creep. You know what keeps messing me up is I keep hovering over the output item to see the recipe, which doesn't show it anymore. You have to hover over here. Kind of weird.
I like it.
I think it's good
I do-
change, but
it-
it's just gonna take forever for me to get used to it.
Yes. Verily. Okay. We are conking our creed.
So close. Okay.
Oh, right, and then this doesn't take iron ore. Oh, it's so good. You love to see it. Hey, get down here.
Yes, it's spelled LAV, but Code Green just had a whole dissertation on it, and I don't think we should bring it back up again. Or
That's fine.
his ears might fall off. Not his ears, his mouth.
can have a
Not his
dissertation.
mouth. I mean, the top of his head might explode. Sorry. Yep. Being able to set the recipes on stuff before setting them up, though, too. Whew.
Oh,
Ooh, beautiful.
tasty.
Code Green, what's your favorite YouTube emoji? I don't even know what the YouTube emojis are.
Go look at them. Some of them are really good, like Chill with Cat. I have it in the Discord server just because I like it so much.
That's a YouTube emoji?
It is.
What is this one?
The biting.
Whenever I get
There,
Face orange biting nails?
working with,
yeah.
I just realized if I ever do YouTube support for Factorio Link, I'm gonna have to get all these emotes. in
They
the
are
game as
so
well.
dumb and so
It's
good
so
at the same
funny.
time. Yeah, the exact vibe I would want from the emotes, which is great.
Time to put stuff in my hut.
Are you almost done with the... Oh, no, you're doing the coal mining. Sorry, I got distracted setting up green science. Wow. Green science.
Look, guys, look.
I have some
You
miners I
sound-
can give
you
you, though.
sounded like Joe Biden when he said, "There's one word that describes America." The hovers of the foot.
The colored pipes are cool, but they kind of do get a little distracting when you have, 8 fluids on the bus and you accidentally hover over them and your entire flat screen flashes into clown vomit for a split second. I honestly might like them to fade in like the roboports, but...
That was planned. They're going to do that,
Sweet.
I think. Maybe in time for release, maybe shortly after, I don't know. But that has been
2.1.
brought up before. We don't know if 2.1 is going to be a thing yet.
Oh. They're just going to stop fixing bugs. They're just going to give up.
Well, no, they'll still fix bugs. We just don't know if there's going to be like a 2.1 update, like official.
Cool. So now I'm gonna make insortors.
What's funny is like there were so many people asking about like, oh, pipe visualizers in the game now. Are we gonna get belt visualizer?
Nope.
And then they didn't. So
Belt visualizer is already in the game. It's called the items are on the belt.
That's a good point.
Okay, counterpoint underground belt.
Uh,
And also splitter. And what if the items aren't on the belt and you're trying to see where they will go?
But you can connect circuits to the belt and read the entire contents of the belt, including what's inside the underground.
And through splitters, which is really
That
cool.
feels like a lot more effort
Well,
than
not
just
through
pressing
splitters.
G on top of a belt.
We can't always get everything that we want.
Your mother would beg to differ.
What does it mean?
Kogreen's your mother's sugar daddy.
Whoa.
A deeply concerning sentiment.
Wait, Kogreen is
Dorito.
sentient?
Huh? Did you say Dorito? Don't you mean nacho cheese flavored tortilla triangle?
Is it nacho cheese flavored?
Yeah.
Some of them.
If you like Cool Ranch Doritos, you can leave. Those things suck.
Oh, I like Cool Ranch Doritos.
Oh, I like Cool Ranch Doritos.
I think you're in the minority here. You're outweighed 2-1. Cool Ranch Doritos. Okay,
Who
start a
else
poll on
outweighs
YouTube.
me 2-1 is your mother.
Oh, well.
Start a poll on YouTube chat asking.
Okay.
Are Cool Ranch Doritos good?
Yeah,
Yes or
I will
no?
do that right now. Poll's running. And we're off. Yes takes a narrow lead at 56%, with No following closely behind at 44%. We're at 68 votes now. We're just gonna keep going. Ooh, the gates are getting closer. Only 5. Ooh, 3% lead from Cool Ranch Doritos. Yeah, so on, so forth.
It's the blue Doritos. They're better than nacho cheese.
Honestly, I don't like Doritos at all, is probably my issue.
I don't like potato chips. I'm much more of a corn chip guy.
Agreed, I love Fritos.
Oh. Yeah. Let's see here. Figma, don't you dare.
Balls.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Oh, it's 50-50, dude. It's neck and neck on whether these are good or not. Come on, I need some more concrete answers. 128 votes ain't enough.
It's 52 to 48.
Pitch in, come on. Also, they haven't fixed that you can hear the demolishers from the other side of the map.
Oh yeah, the attenuation range. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm queuing research toward
Research.
Research.
51%. Come on. Cool Ranch
I'm
Dorito
queuing
haters, rise up.
research toward Baja Blast.
Oh, that's what I was doing.
Did I lose a foundry?
Did I steal it from you?
Oh, I didn't. No,
Oh,
I didn't
God.
craft the second one.
It's
That's what
actually
happened.
50-50 right now. Holy shit.
Oh, that's the lava pipe. That's not. That's not copper.
Copper looks really
Ew,
weird.
Orange mean copper. I think it's kind of weird that lava is orange and copper is red.
You didn't connect that underground pipe, by the way.
Which one?
No, I was talking to
You're
DocJade.
watching with stream delay.
Your mom.
With stream delay.
Oh, I don't have an output, that's why. Sweet. That should be...
You still haven't fixed the pipe on my end. The lava pipe, not the copper one.
Oh. What? I thought these were tiled.
They were,
Shush.
and then you messed with it when you tried to connect it to the copper.
Why is everyone so mean to me? Guy naked in the shower image. If people don't know what I'm referencing, that was really weird. The silence is killing me. Please say something. Oh, No is in the lead at 51%.
No! Cool Ranch Doritos are good, please.
The
I bet
people
you
know the
half of those no responses are only saying no because they're agreeing with you because they want a parasocial relationship.
Okay, if you're able to change your vote, change it to yes right now. I want to see how
I don't think
far
you
we can
can
shift
change
the
your
number.
vote on YouTube polls.
I don't think you can either, but I just didn't know if you could or not. Okay.
I think you should run a second poll.
No, look, people are
And it's the
unvoting.
exact same question, but then you start saying Cool Ranch Doritos are great, and then I say they're bad.
Good point,
See how
hold
the
on.
results change.
You know, honestly, I love Cool Ranch Doritos.
I don't understand. They suck ass. Nacho cheese is so much better.
See, like
I'm
they
sure you have
are
physical projectile damage.
they are the best Dorito by far, Cool Ranch.
You can't put "I'm lying" in the.
I sure can.
No. It'd be really
Yes, I'm
funny
lying.
if it won this time.
I think it's winning.
It's not cheating. DocJade, say how much you like Cool Ranch Doritos.
I
'cause
hate
I
Cool Ranch
personally
Doritos.
think they. Oh, you're lying.
They honestly suck.
For anyone who's joined after the fact, I made a mod that lets you start on any planet. That's what they're playing with right now.
It's 2 the science is
If,
down. Hey.
if anyone's just joining the stream, calc is short for calculator.
What are you talking
It's just
about?
a little bit of slang. we're
Yeah,
using.
here's a little bit of slang here.
What are you talking about?
You are just left out on a joke, I'm sorry.
How did that start?
It's some video of a guy doing like a Fortnite map where he's like sliding around. It's like Surf, but Fortnite. And he's like arguing with someone about whether they could multiply 2 numbers together.
Red.
And it's just like 5 times 10. And he's accusing the other person of using a calc. And then he says,
No, they're huge.
Hang on,
Like,
hang on. Drob just asked me, Code Green wants 50 times 1,000. Or
yes, like that. Like it's
That's
like he's saying like
50,000.
what's 10,000 times 50?
the person's like
Calc.
50,000, you're
What
cheating.
the fuck? Calc to a math on that thing.
Shut up. It's not as bad as when people wouldn't stop saying, "Can you hit the dock Tua?" And I was like, I had to time people out. Oh, so good.
If you don't want people saying it, don't bring it up. See, look, people like Cool Ranch Doritos. 57% yes.
Let's see, they're lying.
No, you put that in there. You're lying.
I don't know. It says pretty clearly right there that they are lying.
No, it says it in parentheses, which means it's not actually true.
Parentheses add context.
Your mom.
That's context.
Zinger.
I hardly know her.
What's the input to the foundries? Liquid metals. These are liquid iron ore, which is Windex blue, and then we have liquid copper, which is what flavor Mountain Dew is that? The orange one. Sweet Lightning isn't orange; it's yellow. What's the orange one? I can't remember.
Orange flavor what? Gatorade?
Mountain Dew.
Mountain Dew.
If Bell Octopus was here, he could pull out one of the bottles from his collection and be like, "It's this one."
Isn't it like Livewire? or
Yes,
something?
Livewire. That's it. I don't think I've ever had Livewire.
Oh man, guys, people are saying code red in the chat. That's not right, guys. You can't do that.
I don't think I've ever had LimeWire. LimeWire is not a real flavor. You're making that up.
That's the name of like a I'm not old
Music
enough to know
stealing
what that
shite.
is. Yeah. That was my first guess, was piracy. I promise. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Code Red is a, it's an okay flavor, but honestly, it's one of the more mid ones in comparison to, you know, our Lord and Savior Baja Blast. And then it's Mountain Dew Sweet Lightning from KFC. Ooh, it's good.
Or Baja Pingus. I'm so funny.
Spaghetti. We need more power.
Okay. Yeah, I got.
Oh, the steam turbines ran out, that's why. I see.
What else?
Yes, we started on Vulcanus.
20 mining drills. That's using a lot of power.
Stream quality 720p because ISP sucks.
8 pump jacks. That's using a lot of power.
I've never had the berry flavored. Code Red and Baja Blast are not tied. Not even close. Come on.
The best flavor is Code Green. I don't feel like I consented to be tasted today.
Today implies you'd be down for it tomorrow. Hit me up.
Mm.
Mm.
Yeah, those miners don't have power.
I can tell. It's because
Yeah,
nothing has power.
We're crafting the steam.
Yeah, you just disconnected the pole.
Yeah, to get the power back to the steam crafter.
So here's the funny thing. You know how you guys have solar panels?
Yeah.
Just disconnect a single pole and put a solar panel next to the thing crafting steam.
It's kind of in the middle of a few things.
So build a second pole and disconnect that one.
I don't really feel like.
I don't really know.
I think you're trying to scam me. I don't know though.
There's not really a way to make a pole hit. Oh.
KFC mashed potatoes or KFC mac and cheese? It's gotta be the mashed potatoes because some people are gonna hate me for this. I hate mac and cheese with a burning passion. It's disgusting. I cannot eat it. Like, some people grow up on Kraft mac and cheese, and that's fine. But I didn't, so I do not like mac and cheese.
Oh, I see the vision. Hold on.
Yeah, unsubscribed, yeah. Oh, no, I'm not even talking, like, Kraft specifically. I'm talking all mac and cheese. Like, you take me to a restaurant, 5-star, they have mac and cheese, I will not like it. Every time I've tried mac and cheese again,
Okay.
because people are like, mac and cheese is good. I will try it, and I won't like it.
Are you saying you don't like mac and cheese at all, or you only like Kraft mac and cheese?
I'm saying I don't like it at all. I've never
Okay.
had mac and cheese that was good.
I feel inclined to say that like you haven't had the right mac and cheese, but
That's
I don't
what
wanna be
everyone
one of those
says, and
guys.
then every time someone says that, I go and try the mac and cheese they recommend, and I don't like it.
But that's the thing, though. Mac and cheese is like a genre of food. It's not
Genre.
like one thing.
Yeah, me mostly. I'm a
So why would you go to a
heavy
restaurant?
mac and cheese.
Why would you go to a restaurant and get mac and cheese? It's like buying water at a brewery.
Good point. Good point. If you're at a restaurant, you're getting Alfredo.
Oh yeah.
I will agree that some Alfredo sucks really bad. Really, really bad. But I've had really good
I get
Alfredo,
Alfredo
too.
at Olive Garden.
Olive Garden Alfredo's okay.
It's okay. Like it's.
Nothing to write
It's
home
decent.
about.
I'd rather go to like one of the local Italian restaurants. But hey, Olive Garden has them breadsticks.
We went to a local Italian for my mom's birthday. And they charged, what was it? I can't even remember. Every price on the menu started with $20. Is like the minimum. It was ridiculous. But it was good, but like not that good to be worth that much money. Really struggling to place things right now.
Sigma, why are you telling me that I spelled definition wrong?
You must have spelled it wrong. It's the truth. Discord has this fun
No,
bug where you
I
can type
put it-
a perfectly grammatically correct sentence and it will underline the entire thing is being spelled incorrectly. It messes with me.
Literally, I put an S on the end of it, and it's like, oh yeah, the definitions. That's a word. I delete the S, and it says definition, and it's like, no, we don't do that here.
Alfredo is not fancy mac and cheese. It's a completely different flavor. Can the labs handle all the sciences? Yes, they can.
Oh, it's a lot of concrete.
Saying mac and cheese and Alfredo is the same is like saying pizza and calzones are the same. Yeah, they're the same kind of idea, but no.
Take up the same amount of room in conceptual space.
Yeah, their semantic space overlaps pretty heavily.
How do we use plugins?
I think I'm building way too many
Oh,
labs,
here we
but I
go.
could care less. Squeak through, I miss you.
I mean, it will be available.
Have you tried Cheetos mac and cheese? The one from Burger King from like 7 years ago? I think I did. And I think I threw up. Oh, you want to hear a horrible story? So there's a theme park in, like, middle northern Utah called Lagoon. And I went to Lagoon. Had a great day there. I had probably an unholy amount of goldfish crackers. I love goldfish. I was like 12 at the time, right? I still like goldfish crackers. They're goated. But, so we're in the car. We're driving back from Lagoon. I don't feel very well. So we pull over to the rest stop. And I'm like walking to the bathroom so I could go huck in the toilet. And I didn't make it. And then I had to come out and look the poor cashier dead in the eyes. This poor, like, 17-year-old. I could see the defeat on his face because he could hear me. From the... Oh, I felt so bad.
Boom, 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 boom. What?
Dang, do I gotta up inserter production? No, we just don't have enough iron. Iron. You make more iron.
Iron.
I thought I had another foundry. Did I give it to you, Cats?
I am holding a foundry.
Interesting.
I ran away.
I can make another one. It's no biggie.
I might have to leave relatively soon for that coworker.
Good luck. Taco Bell
well,
is
not
not
yet.
inflation proof. Some of the Taco Bell items have gotten very expensive.
How's your guys' expansion dong? Or doing? Not dong.
Dong.
Oh.
Uh-huh.
No green.
I just remember. My brain auto completed the expand dong meme.
My expansion, what?
Huh?
Oh,
Dang, we ripping through these research now.
alright.
Show me your science.
Ugh. Don't kill me.
We'll see.
Belts. Give me the belts.
Instead of viewporting cats, can we get family guy?
If it would not be Family Guy, it would be like
Subway
Minecraft parkour videos or Subway servers.
Parkour civilization?
Someone keeps telling me to watch
One
Parkour
block,
Civilization.
1 block jump for chicken or 1 block vertical jump for beef? Okay, it's... People keep saying, oh, it's peak, and it's like, it's not, it's a shitpost, but like, it's actually really well made. They have a lot of attention to detail, and for being cringe, they own the fact that it's cringe, so it wraps around to not being cringe. That makes sense. I haven't watched all of it. I've only seen like the first half or whatever, but
Why does slash viewport name not work? This is not a base 2.0 feature, it's a mod.
it's a mod I made.
Cats, I know you're looking at it. I know you're gonna say stuff. Don't say it. Don't think it, don't say it.
I was thinking about something entirely different. I promise.
Don't think about that either. Line
Gosh.
empty. We're gonna need quality long inserters if I want to pull them out like this.
Don't think about that either.
Ugh.
Not the villain experience. Bam. Did you not
Alright.
see what planet they're starting on?
Vulcanus.
Alright, it's grenade time.
For what?
Grenades.
We're not gonna kill them with
Baja
grenades.
Blast?
Oh, you don't need grenades for Baja Blast. Oh, for the science. I see. I see.
I was gonna link it in chat if you did not come to the conclusion fast enough.
Hey, Peter.
Hey, Peter.
Get up over
How'd you start at Vulcanus? It's a mod.
Joe. It's a push mower, Joe. You can't walk, Joe.
Peter, I lost my legs in the war.
Oh, hey, Peter.
Yeah. Can't get me doing impressions or I'll do the Doofenshmirtz and elbow on stream and everyone will leave. That's not where that's supposed to go.
Advanced circuits.
Shush, don't talk about the mixed belt. I'm fixing it.
I don't see anything. I'm looking at something totally different.
Can we start throwing away the stone? Do you have enough? Or are you just going to keep hoarding it?
If it's actually clogged up all of those, we can toss
You
it.
may want to run that to the lava.
Yeah, Mrs. Cass wanted to keep some of it for sentimental reasons.
I wanted landfill.
You do need to make a stone brick smelter, so
I can't do like a Doofenshmirtz saying anything. I can only do like Petty the Platypus, but I didn't even try, right? But I can kind of do it.
behold, the shut the fuck up Nator.
Why are we swearing on the stream? This is family friendly DocJade.
Family Guy friendly.
Family Guy friendly modes. Oh hey Peanut, I brought you cookies.
The red zone on
Yeah,
the map
friend.
is the territory of the demolishers. You have to kill the giant worms to get the territory.
I love worm.
Do not
So
talk about your
you
webcomic.
can't- You can build
not
in there,
mine.
but they'll
It's not a
detect
webcomic.
it and destroy it. And you get water, acid calcification, sulfuric acid.
It's not
and
called
calcite.
calcification anymore.
Shut up. Neutralization.
You've been playing
my
for
bad.
so long. It wasn't even called calcification at any point while I was playing. I'm so fresh to this. So
I'm
clean,
so
it's so
fresh.
fresh. So fresh, it's so clean.
Did you delete the fountain? You put them in a weird place. Alright, whatever. I was gonna make an
You are-
underground belt thing, but that don't matter.
I mean, when I put them in a weird place.
You can make water out of steam, yes. You have to,
Me when I
it
put
gets
them.
condensed back down. Can you use a normal inserters to put it in the lava? Yes. You'd use any kind of inserter. In fact, I bet you can put a mining drill directly into the side of the lava and it would work. What was I doing? Grabbing belts. Make power poles.
Need power pulse for that thing that you made over there.
For that
Put on
bag.
the stick maker.
Yeah, the tree sounds used to be a lot louder to the point they would almost deafen you when you mined them. It was so funny. There's also this fun bug with the rail planner that you would place the rail ghosts, and all of the sound effects would play at the same time. And since 2.0 has a raised sound effect limit, it would just blow out your ears. It was
Oh, there used
so
to be a
loud.
bug where if you unpause the game, all of the mining drills that you were standing next to would start playing their sounds at the same time, and it would like completely like blow out the sound. It would just go like.
Yeah, there's a bug with that for the rocket silo too. It was so loud.
Yep.
Think about the landfill you could make. Yeah. You could recycle you can recycle stone back into itself if you're really silly, and you can try making legendary stone. And then you can make legendary landfill. Wow. Grenades
For what?
for the military science. So we gotta kill the worm. Chat, what do we name the worm? The worm's gotta have a name.
Jimmy.
Jimmy's boring.
Jimbles.
If I name the worm, it'll be a spoiler for worm.
Jimothy.
Does legendary stone do anything? No. If you use it to craft legendary items, yes. But on its own, no.
What do we need? 100 military science pack is 50 grenades.
Might as well make red ammo
Which is
too.
a stack. That's half a stack.
Worm
Maybe
worm
they're-
face is good. I like Bartholomew.
I think we should name it Tony Lazzuto.
Tony Borello.
I'm looking for
Tony
worm
Lazzuto
spoilers in the
is
chat.
the man behind the whole operation.
Gorlax the Destroyer. How about Trogdor the Burninator?
You might be the youngest person to have looked at Homestar Runner.
Probably. I'm shaking my email. Dear Strawman, why does it hurt when I pee? Sincerely, concerned citizen. Well, concerned citizen, you should go to the hospital. and then they cut away to Strong Bad in the theater, and he like shoots someone with a bazooka. That's how it goes.
So mod does not let people start on different planets because the whole tech tree has to be changed, and it would have to be the same for everyone.
Wormus wormed. Wormius.
The only way that would work is if you started with a bunch of stuff already unlocked for everyone, and that's not great for gameplay.
Are the tech trees different? Can you make them different per force?
I don't think so, because it's
That
a
would be
prototype
evil.
property.
Can you imagine being like, yeah, do you want to play Space Age? We'll do PvP, and your friend can't research like belts for like
So
10 hours.
There's a way it's definitely possible to do, just not with the mod I made. So
Sorry, I'm eating a Cliff Bar, and I'm typing the poll options for the best names.
for what? I like how cats, you should build a belt circle, but then add more belts so the circle instead becomes a thing that's just like side loading into each other on all four corners, and then stand on it.
Mm. Okay, we got the poll going. Meat Train is winning by a wide margin. Get your votes in.
Meat Train was my old high school nickname. Cats, you should put more belts pointing into the circle of belt.
No.
It would be really funny because then he could see the jiggle on the viewport.
Meat Train is winning by a wide margin. Nobody liked Demo McDemoface. Demo McDemoface, I went to type Wormy McWormface, but it's a demolisher, so brain got fuzzy. Meat
Fuzzy,
Train being
fuzzy.
all lowercase is funny too, I do agree. I think it's gonna have to be Meat Train. It's winning by a 30% margin. It's Meat Train. Wow, military science. What are you doing? Why would you what? Oh, that's
Oh, wait,
smart.
Do we need a combinator for this?
Yeah, you would need a combinator to automatically limit it. Is Dr. Katz a reference? Yes, it's a reference to Dr. Katz. The person.
Yeah.
Me when it is a name.
Factorio PvP, but each person starts on a different planet.
That probably would not work very well, honestly.
I was saying, someone needs to make. If you've ever heard of Clustertorio, it's a cool server
What?
tool that lets you
That's not what it's called.
Clustorio. What's it called?
Close.
It's Clusterio.
Clusterio. It's spelled Torio.
Like cluster IO.
Whatever. Anyway, it lets you use multiple maps together on the same save, kind of. Someone should build that where there's multiple solar
The
systems.
Clusterio people were going to do that with the planets themselves. So you could have separate servers per planet. That'd be interesting.
It'd be so boring to never see your opponents. Peanuts? What? They beat the game.
You're a peanut.
It'd be so boring to never
Not
see you.
live.
Oh, y'all probably want to see the new Combinators too. Make one of each.
The other thing is that launching a rocket is not beating the game anymore. It's blue science.
So
Blue Science is beating the game?
No.
what's really cool about the new Combinators, right, is if you have multiple wires hooked up to the inputs and outputs, you can actually filter which wire you take off of now, which gets very useful for things like when you have a memory cell that's looped back into itself, you can set the condition to only read the loopback kind of thing. Makes it super easy to do those. And the decider combinators, you can add as many conditions as you want. They're all or and like train stations, or train schedules. But when any of these, when the left side evaluates to true, it will output all of the outputs. So you can have as many different outputs as you want, but they will all fire at the same time. You can't do them separately. If you want different outputs, You're gonna need different combinators. There's no recipe combinator, but the assembly machines, when you hook them up to the circuit network, you can read the recipe of whatever not set recipe, read ingredients, right? So if I set it to green circuits, it asks for 3 copper wire and 1 iron plate on the right side, right? And you can also set the recipe while reading it at the same time. And because of that, you can do this. This is the Auto Mall. It's a cluster, well, not really cluster, but more like swarm manufacturing service where you can tile this section as many times as you want. We're not going to actually build one right now. You can tile this section as many times as you want, and it will split up all of the requests from the roboports from the logistics network, and it splits it up into individual jobs. And then you can also tweak the numbers to set how many of each item the assemblers make, so it's really cool.
By the 9s on 20.
That's the thing that'll kill them all, in theory, once I can get some kind of fluids going with it.
Basically, once you've automated everything, then you can disregard it.
Yep.
And then automate everything again a second time.
Yeah, Sushi Base is even more viable now, because since you can set the recipes, you could just have all the assemblers change at the same time if you wanted, or you can have them read what ingredients are nearby with belt readers, and then use that to decide what recipe to pick. It'll be super cool. But I probably won't do another. What are you doing here? Why are you multi... Oh, I see. We wanted to keep a buffer of 50. Interesting. Also, when you cut
exactly
stuff,
50 of
the
these.
wires stick. You can move them. It's not the Omni Mall, it's the Auto Mall. I also have an auto rail blueprint, which will take a bit longer to import. And that looks like this. So we have all of the flat intersections, including diagonals. Then we have all the elevated stuff. And then there's train stop sizes, train stations unloading. Then there's the loaders for those train stations. And then there's the auto rail, which is a depot that your trains go to and will automatically figure out where to go using the interrupt system. You don't have to set any train station schedules manually. It's really cool. Where'd you get the blueprint book? I made it. Me and Dr. Katz made it. I will be publishing it at some point. Yep. What was I working on before we got started doing cool stuff? We're still making the military signs for Baja. Let's go run it over. Also, I could show off the parameterized blueprints with the auto rail book. So if we take let's say the pickup station. What do we feel auto? Where's auto load? I thought I had an auto, there's auto pick. So when you paste the blueprint, the parameter window pops up. It'll ask you what item you want. And depending on what you pick, right, you can pick belts. And then using math, it will figure out, based on how many cargo wagons you input, how many items to request. If you leave it at 0, it'll request a full load, or you can set a custom amount in here. 1, 2, 3. And when it pastes, it will automatically change the name of the train stop to the type of item you input. And the circuit conditions are a little convoluted to get working because of some parameter blueprint stuff that isn't quite a way it should be working, but whatever.
Anyway, I gotta go.
But yeah, have
Bye-bye.
fun.
I'll
See
be
ya.
back later.
But yeah, you can
See ya.
completely do interrupt-driven trains. Because the trains can have interrupts on them that can have wildcard signals in them. They can read signals from the wires and then decide if they can path somewhere or not. It's super cool. Like I think I can paste down one, even if I can't actually build it.
Red of tungsten.
Where's the long
4.
section? Just build one of those and auto train solid fuel. I can't build ghosts on fake rails. Okay, well never mind. Sorry, we're out of what?
Tungsten ore.
We gotta kill the worm.
We don't need it.
just go
But we
get
need
more
the blue
rocks.
signs. We need blue science.
Oh, blue science, yeah. Sulfur. Can I
Engine
explain what
units
Cats
are-
did with military science? This is something you can do in 1.0. He's reading the recipe. Well, you can't do this part of it, but he's reading the recipe off of the assembler, then multiplying that signal by this control signal, which is the red that's set up here, to get 50 times, and then outputting that to the inserter, which is set to set filters. Set filters on inserters will only set the filter on the inserter if the signal value is positive. So then what you do is you take the storage, read the contents of it, and negate it, and feed that back into the inserter as well. So once the amount of the amount of items that is sent out from the multiplication here is set, the filter goes away, and it won't insert anymore. I don't want to make blue science. I hate making blue science. Okay, what's the ratio for these? Oh, there's also the display boards, which are kind of cool. Yeah. Okay, so I need to make blue science, which needs 0.06 engines. And cats.
What's up?
There's no engine recipe.
I'd have to research it.
Oh, yeah. The science is not in the correct order.
Hmm.
Oh, check this out. You can rearrange the research queue. There's buttons. Yeah. Gotta still make red circuits. Which means I need to make plastic. It's a whole ordeal, isn't it? This music's
But this
getting
means we
loud.
can make tanks now. Yeah, let's research some other stuff while
I like how in the chat it says when you move it forward and backwards. That won't be annoying on multiplayer servers at all.
yeah.
We've actually got to set up oil processing too. Go get me some bricks. Yeah, so right now you can manually click to move stuff around, but a lot of the time it's still going to be faster to just cancel all the research and re-add them, because there's not a keybind or move to front. Like shift click doesn't move to the front. I put a $15 bounty on it for the devs. No one took it. But maybe someday we'll see it. Where are the bricks gone? Are they in a chest somewhere? Aha. I got them.
I don't know if we were really like crafting them.
There we are, right here. You can
Did you
sleep
set
till
up
release date. It just takes a lot of NyQuil. Do not do that.
Oh, you do have inserters made. Can you? Are they being shoved in a chest anywhere?
Nope. Wow. Nope. Go ahead. Oh, guess what? Inserters. All
What?
of them can have filters. I didn't say that. So nice. Where's our acid pipe? I'm gonna set up. Yeah, I'll set it up here, and then pipe the petroleum down, make plastic. The basic heavy oil the basic simple coal liquefaction recipe is a pain. It takes so much coal to make so little oil. You want to move to the better one as quickly as possible, which is locked behind something. Oh, it's locked behind Metallurgic Science Pack, at least in this version. Changes. The achievements, there's a couple new ones. There's 88 of them now. For stuff like fusion power, beating the game. Then all the normal stuff. Lazy Bastard is still 111 items. That's fun. But it should be actually a lot easier. Maybe. With the circuit condition stuff. So. Coal liquefaction does take sulfuric acid, yes. This is simple coal liquefaction because we get free sulfuric acid on Vulcanus. Yeah, so now I need to run the belts to it. I'm going to place it downwards like this. And I'm going to build it with having full advanced oil processing in mind. I need underground pipes. Finish the game in 40 hours. I think it's possible. On my first playthrough, I'm definitely not going to do it. Well, it's definitely possible, I mean, but like... Maybe my second or third playthrough, I could probably get it in 40 hours. This is another mod written by Code Green to be able to see cats as a window. Yep. I don't think I can actually mentally figure this out. Because what is... Can I... I wish I could force set a recipe I don't have yet so I can mirror it. Whatever. I'll just build it the dumb way, then I'll fix it later. That, right? Yes. Middle one's 2. Means it's outer one. That. I don't think that's the best way to do it, but it'll work. Just preparing for advanced oil later. I need one more. The pipe visualization is base mod, yes. It's part of the game now. The devs really wanted you to go to a new planet with almost nothing. Not true. You can bring as much stuff as you want with you. You can do as much preparation or as little preparation as you want. Cool. I'm having a brain fart. It's like really bad right now. Okay, these two will be connected. Bam. Bam. Yeah, you can flip the oil outputs. What's the fastest I've beat the game? I haven't yet. Because I play the game... Oh, you're already way ahead of me, aren't you? I play the game for like one day, 12 hours sitting, and then I go and edit all of the footage. So, I'm not even on Gleba yet. I've landed on Gleba, but I haven't played any of it yet. Yes, this is a mod. This is a mod called...
Any planet start.
No, I'm talking about the viewport. This is a mod called Viewport, but it's not out yet, and it's a 2.0 thing.
Viewport.
I just DM'd Code Green. I'm like, hey, this would be a cool idea. Can you make this? He's like, oh, fine. I made it.
He said, I have a job.
I have a job. I do the works now. What are we ping-a-linging, huh? Wow. Instead of just using 2 chests.
Yes.
Come on.
What the? Oh my god, what am I doing?
Can we make... Who is texting me?
Can we get 2 more green signs assemblers?
Why? Is the ratio wrong?
Yeah.
Yeah, it should be able to support them. Just move these labs. The new ones. Right yonder. Okay. I forgot that I need to feed the colon stuff in as well. Grab me gears. The video is cutting, yeah. Yeah, this is pretty much the final version. No, there's not a way to start on a new planet in the base game. Thought you're pinging a bunch of stuff. I'm like, what in the world? Now, where is the thing? What is the thing? Belts. Where'd belt production go? Oh, wait. I forgot. Fish sticks are great. I love fish sticks. Not with custard, though. Wrong chat. Okay. I take back my fish stick compliments. Stream did not get boring. You just got bored because you're not here.
I didn't get bored because I'm here.
See? It's as shrimple as that. Fish sticks with custards. It's a reference to Doctor Who.
You're telling me an apartment fried this complex? I find it quite shrimple.
This is a
Oh,
quote.
whoops.
It's split in time.
This guy ran out of belts because I stole them.
Gone. Stole him. I like all the anti-DocJade slander we've got in chat. So nice. Code Green chat reads chat more than Doc does. I'm trying to play the game and read chat. It's a struggle. Like, because I want to not I've got to be interesting doing stuff and be interesting out loud at the same time. This doesn't work. Why did I do this?
What are you trying to do?
I built this wrong. This needs to be up here instead. So these belts. Well, then these, I don't have anywhere to put the power pole. Oh wait, they can go up here. Okay, cool.
We have landfill.
And look, super force build. Bam. Bam. Hate that.
I'm gonna put all this stone into landfill.
We don't need landfill.
We need it if we get off this godforsaken planet.
We're gonna ship landfill out of here? It's such a waste.
And
Oh, wait. Plants themselves need to be plugged in. My bad. There we go. Basic oil. What's your opinion on the horrible attempt for Winamp to go open source? I don't know. I just saw it went open source, I'm like, cool. And then there's like a bunch of drama around it for some reason, and I don't understand it, so I don't have an opinion. It's like the typical, good thing is actually bad. You're like, oh, bummer.
oh, a bummer, dude.
Indeed.
Oh. Okay. Oh, you're already doing that. You're so based.
Yeah. What do you think I was
I have a
doing?
habit of doing these one machine setups. And I don't want to think about it. I will say.
I do
probably
not
not
take
good.
stove. Circuits. Is this
So
streamer
mad.
simple-minded? Damn. Okay. What are these builds? I'm having fun. If you came to watch optimized builds, you're in the wrong place. Have you seen one of my videos before? The whole joke is building stuff as stupidly as possible.
Why would the streamer build like that? Is he
It's
stupid?
just stupid. Yeah, whatever. These researchers are popping off.
Hey, modules. Hey, modular armor.
Personal robot soon. Okay, and then this needs a pump. I need engines for.
Oh, battery? That's pretty good. Or maybe it's not really that good. Ugh.
I think they went open source, but it's not actually only source available. Interesting.
I'm researching the
Not
plus one
rotating
normal.
tanks.
Oh, rotate the tank.
Nope. You're not allowed to fork? What?
No forking. Where is difficult?
We've made it
coal?
open source, but don't touch it.
Oh yeah, okay. We should get difficult coal liquefaction.
Yes, as
That is
soon as
behind
possible,
blue science.
which is what I've been building in preparation of.
Yeah. Based.
The challenge videos, like, people are like, oh, I can't understand how you do that. They're fun. I like playing them. The 9x12, yeah, I use speed up mods in that video. I talk about it in the comment. Because obviously I'm not going to wait 200 hours to wait for blue circuits. So it's more of a, I like the puzzle aspect of Factorio more than anything. So it's fun. I find the challenges fun. If heavy oil, somewhere in this list, or fluids tab, heavy oil, my bad, is greater than light oil. Oh, also pumps have filters now. You can see why I was trying to do, you know, fluid sushi. It works really good. No, I need water. How do we have steam? The steam is made from acid neutralization, from calcite and acid, which we are. Speed modules, huh? What was I making? So I need some water. Water.
You didn't make engine units yet, did you?
Nope. Light oil. Yeah. Am I ever gonna play Pyanodons? The answer to that is no. Because, like, it's no, but it's a soft no. Because the amount of time it would take to make that video would not be worth it. The return on investment would be terrible. Because I gotta think like a business and stuff. And it's lame, I know, but I gotta actually do things that make sense with my time.
On the plus side, if you become a business, you become a person. Legally speaking.
Legally speaking. Was I not a person before? It's good to know. Underground pipes, my beloved. What about all the overhauls? Same answer. No one plays all the overhauls on YouTube because the amount of time it would take is just not worth it. In the time it would take me to make an all the overhauls mod video, I could make, 20 different challenge runs, right? Which is going to be more interesting for people long term. Why did I go over here? Underground pipes. Underground pipes. Give me them. Can't make power with lava. Yeah, it's a little weird. I was wondering if there would be something like thermal electric, but there's not. Petroleum. The lava bucket in a furnace. Did you try that yet? Well, that's what the foundries are. It's a way to smelt without using fuel. And this is the same logic as this, but it's only light oils greater than petroleum.
I think you should be allowed to make barreled fluid by hand.
By hand? You do use a straw, suck it in your mouth and spit it in the barrel? Like what? Oils. How do I activate the lines on the pipes? Just by hovering over them.
You just look at them really carefully.
Yeah. Or if you're talking about the wires, there's keybinds for them now. I'm getting a little hungry. I had like one
Same.
pancake for breakfast. Plastic, that's what I was doing.
Plastic, tasty.
Wow, I have too many green circuits. Why do I keep grabbing more? Where do you want to put Blue Science? Like right here?
Oh, I got no idea. That's probably good though. Like if it was just like, yeah.
So you do 24 of them for the ratio.
Damn, that's a lot. I have no idea what that mod is by Not Melons. You said 24 for the ratio?
Yep.
I just can't count.
May I intervene?
Why? Do you not want to use the double long inserters?
We can, we could do that. I'm gonna create the alternative and then tell you how to put it down. Because we're discussing here.
Bacon. How'd your friend get early access? I actually... It's a long story. There's a lot of murder involved, but yeah. That's about it. You know, the trick is Dr. Katz's IRL last name is actually Factorio. So that's how they got access to the beta.
My dad is John Factorio.
John Factorio. What, you want me to load from the inside? It takes 2 ingredients. Are you saying you just want to use... I meant
Takes
2 belts of ingredients. Oh, so you're trying to save belts in the middle, is what you're doing? I see. Put the outputs on the out. Like that. I see.
Yeah.
It's shrimple.
I find it quite shrimple.
John CIA. Katz's audio is dying, sorry. OBS is not like Windows 11.
My Windows 11 or your
No,
Windows 11?
it's my Windows 11.
Also, I'm not saying put it here specifically. This would go like this.
Put it wherever you want, and I'll fill it in.
Oh, you want me to put it in an exact location? I see. So it would go like that.
Sure.
And I'll do the power poles. Or I'll ghost them up because I think I ran out.
I'm just gonna plug them in like this. I don't even care. No one likes Windows 11. Everyone that says is a masochist. Windows 11 is okay. Right. But it's just got so many weird issues with software. right? Like OBS is having issues with audio bitrate mixing and sampling rate discrepancies. It just cannot do, and that worked fine on Windows 10. So, yep. Where's my iron plate? Where's my gear? We got more gears than a bodybuilder competition. Come on, not even a chuckle, cats? Come on.
I'm focused. I'm focused. I took my medicine.
I think I shouldn't have
did
taken
I
my
get-
medicine. I think it's making me less funny.
How did I get 21?
Because that's just 9 plus 10. What do you mean? Yeah, the window tiling is nice as well, but you could always do that with Power Toys on Windows 11. No, Windows 10. You do window tiling.
Windows Regular Edition.
Yes. The final version of Windows you'll ever need, they said. We had it, and it was beautiful.
Turn it all the way up to 11, they said.
Blew out my speakers, I did. Can't do the voice.
Addicted to ketamine, I am. Dorito. Yeah, we're out of tungsten.
Yep. Everyone's favorite.
I'm sorry, we don't really need those yet.
The Doritos.
More foundries. Really need them. Yeah.
Bam.
Perhaps it would have been more
Thoughts on Gleva? Haven't been there.
money safe. That's not it.
Resource efficient?
Yeah. Yeah, the thing like
Money
you just said. We're canceling that
More
again.
physically responsible.
Fiscally. More physically
More
responsible.
physically responsible. And I need to make red circuits. I don't want to make red circuits. Wish I could like open my other saves in a pop-up window because I have a properly ratioed red circuit setup that I would just steal. Always use the splitters. The splitters are way more expensive.
Got me to grab a red circuit setup.
No, I'll just build one.
I have one.
Oh, you do?
Well, not in my pocket, but I can
Well,
grab
never
it
mind.
really
Don't
easily.
grab it.
Don't grab it?
Nope.
Okay.
Things also need the green circuits. Chord of a green circuit. This makes 1.5. 4.
You want
Eh.
it? Oh, you're doing it. Yeah, go do it. Go do it.
Right?
It's 18 for the science.
I'm doing the math based on a green circuit. 1.5 a second. Consumes 1/4 of a second. Alright, so 4. 2. Wait. Am I losing my mind? Okay, that's
Yes.
1.5 is 6. I cannot do it. Today. Losing it.
Big worm.
Yummers.
Well, I'm gonna do something that may or may not be valuable.
Everything on red. I don't want to set up large-scale green circuit production, but I feel like I have to. Okay. So, one foundry that makes copper wire. If I remember right, it's like 1 to 3 for the assemblers, basically. It's close. What do you mean Windows? I mean Linux won't be surpassing Windows. It's the year of the Linux desktop, as it has been for the past 10 years. And I think the ratio for iron on the other side's the same. Then green circuits will go out. So. And yeah, that's right. Must be iron plates. Now this whole setup's in a really awkward spot. Away we go.
Ooh, quality mod.
Oh no, now I gotta hit E twice every time I close every menu. Why would you do this to me?
I didn't research it.
Yes, you did. I didn't put it in the queue. Oh, wait.
It's not in the queue.
Oh. Thank goodness. Thank goodness. Someone made a YouTube account called John Factorio. It said you called. Oh, my legs. They hurt. Okay. We have green circuits go right or go down. I'm thinking. Now you got the muscle memory messed up, and I thought I had to hit the button twice now. Ugh. There we go.
My dad is John Factorio.
Always out of medium power poles. 'Tis life. YouTube won't let you go past 480p on Chrome? That's weird. I don't want to make those. Here, give me some freaking sticks. Undergrounds. Sweet. Solution, use Firefox. Not gonna lie. I don't like Firefox. Yeah. But also, you know, at this point, I'm deep in the Google ecosystem. Like, I have a Google Pixel, you know? Like, I'm not getting out of that. Oh, the game's doing the micro setters. Okay. Cool. Copper. It's right yonder. The iron is right there. Pull it like this. Of course I use the Google Pixel. Do you think I'd buy a bad phone? Come on. I actually recently traded in my Pixel 8 Pro and I have a Pixel Fold now. Green circuits. Yay.
Temporarily turning push to talk on.
Temporarily talking. How many foundries do you have on you?
Zero?
Okay.
One.
Well, it's mine now. But we're out of tungsten. I need more. Woe be upon me. Okay, time to go hit some rocks. Oh, now I've started the iPhone versus Android debate. Uh-oh. Lots of rocks. The reason I use Google Pixel is because I sat on my iPhone XR for like, I bought the XR like a month or two after it came out, and I only switched to the Pixel series last year. I've been running the XR ever since because I was waiting for a jailbreak to drop, and it never did. Otherwise, I would have gotten another iPhone if jailbreaks would keep coming out, but they just don't anymore. Nobody actually uses Ubuntu. I can't pronounce the name. You know what I mean. No one uses the Linux OSs that are community made for mobile use. Like, people that do, cool, but they're doing it for like swag reasons, just to show off. It's not quite usable yet. Do you want to sell your data to the second biggest company or the third? Yeah, exactly. Trying to avoid Google while being a YouTuber is kind of silly. So, hope you can see the logic and why I don't really avoid it. Where's my comm key? This is way slow. Way slow, way slow. All sorts of stuff researched. I love Gatorade. So yummy. Hashtag not sponsored. Can you imagine a Gatorade sponsorship? That'd be so silly. Oh yeah, I was making plastic. I should do that while I wait. There's on the iPhone 7. I think the project might have been abandoned, but there was a project people were working on to get Android running on the iPhone 7, which was pretty funny. But like I said, I think it's abandoned. I don't think they ever got the camera working. So that was probably the draw. It broke the camel's back, or whatever the saying is. Or steel. Do you have to get all the sciences to one lab to do research, or can each planet have its own labs? If you it's like the base game where you can have labs that don't have sciences in them, but they're not going to do anything. You have to have every science that you're using to research. You can't like wirelessly combine labs, like I think you're implying. Steel. That's what I was here for. 1 week till you drop out of college to play Factorio. I considered dropping out of college just because of my current video editing workload. It's like, I don't have time. But it's like, no, don't drop out of college to do YouTube. Are you crazy? Delivering Glava science before it spoils sounds gross. Well, let's take a look. How long does it take? It spoils in 1 hour. If you can't get the science across to Navis in 1 hour, there's something majorly wrong. I have a really, really horrible space platform that I built really terribly on purpose. And it can get to Fulgora from Vulcanus, which is double the distance, I think, in like 10 minutes. I built those right, didn't I? I did. What? I swear I made 2 more. Adjustable spoil rate? Yeah, it depends on quality. My dad only uses Apple products because of AirDrop. But QuickShare's a thing now. QuickShare works pretty well. Might get him a Pixel for Christmas. We'll see. Great, those don't reach. You kidding? Coal. From up here. I gotta go get more belts. No squeak through. Do. Yep. Cats, you're being real quiet. Making the Baja Blast, though. If you start on Glevage, you gotta have a spoilage-only factory. I plan on doing a everything spoils run. Eventually. I don't know when, but I will. Yes, being able to see what other people are hovering over is vanilla. It's one of the debug options. It's show multiplayer selection rectangles, which is... Oh, it's right here. I didn't even have it turned on, so I don't know how I was seeing it. That's weird. Maybe it's normal. You don't have to turn it on anymore. Wait, how many is that? 18... Oh. Power ain't doing so hot. Did we run out of... Oh, we did. Wait. Why is this set to making plastic? How'd that happen? This should be acid neutralization. No wonder everything stopped. Great. Slowly. It wasn't me. How would I have done that? It must have been me, though. How did that happen? Oh, even if they're in a different force. I see. This is... I've played the expansion for the series I'm doing. I'm liking it so far. There's a couple things that feel slightly underbaked, but not in the sense that it would affect gameplay in any major way. It's the kind of stuff that I would expect to see fixed pretty quickly. Plastic. Look, I made it. I made macroplastics. Yep. Oh, I still need those foundries. That's what I was doing. Brains all over the place. What happened to the foundry machine? Why isn't it... Oh, it lost the foundry productivity. You had to have changed that. There was no way that was me. Let's just blame Code Green. He's not here to defend himself. Don't Baja Blast me. Come on. You were AFK, what happened? The fall of Rome. It's pretty devastating, honestly. And the burning of the Library of Alexandria. Ooh. It's quite the day. Yeah, Cats is busy. 300 Baja? That's not... 300's an amount. Make more. New ores, just noticed tungsten? Yes. The tungsten's currently behind Demolisher territories. We can't get to it. Which, Cats... If this patch to our right is the only one, we're kind of cooked. because how are we going to get the belts out of there? Because you can't cross lava with underground belts. Yeah, you can't. So we're going to have to look around and find another patch, because there's no way we can get to that one. That was this ratio, right? No, that was the green circuit ratio, which I didn't care about. We will... This makes plenty extra. We can just steal from it. We'll grab more inserters. Elevated rails? Yes, if we had elevated rails, but elevated rails are purple science. Which is, like, not that far away. But, like, it's purple science in this mod, at least. I don't know about the base game. I can't even remember. Yeah, so the worm regen, you can cancel out with 150 Baja. Shoot, what was I doing? Constant brain fart. I was making... Ah, inserters, that's what I was getting. Okay. Come on. Gotta use them factorioing skills that I've honed in through, I don't know, swag? Where was I going with that? Oh yeah, you're queuing electric engines. Can't wait till we have bots. Tree, get out of here. Find some... What? Oh yeah, because I forgot we don't have... I'm not done with blue sites. I forget. What's the energy consumption of the foundries? They consume max 2.58 megawatts. But power production is practically free on Vulcanus because of the acid neutralization. So... Cats, what are you doing? Are you outlining the border? Okay. You're silly. Oh, ew. Ew. That's so gross. Any throughput issues with the old metals? No, because they've changed the fluid system. Throughput is basically unlimited now. Except for when you put it through a pump. Pumps can only move 1,200 fluid a second without quality on them. Not blueprint. Yeah, like that. Then we can take this, flip. Bam. Look, Mom, I'm a gamer. No problem. If y'all are holding back on Space Age questions, I will answer them. Don't feel nervous that I'm gonna be like, oh no, you're stupid. Why would you ever ask that? No. If you have questions, I'll answer. If I have answers, that is. How does quality work? You use modules in machines, right? And that gives you a chance to roll for quality. So if I pull up the quality module, actually it's in the tips and tricks. Right, so quality, when you use quality, well, this is it showing the benefits of quality on power poles, right? But when you use quality, you get a chance to output a higher quality item. I'm not sure why it hasn't unlocked the tips and tricks that shows the graph, but there's a, each tier quality gives you more quality chance. So if I pull up the PDA and go to here, so level 1 quality modules give you a 1% chance to upgrade the quality, right? And every time you go up a tier, that divides it by 10. Right, so this gives you a 1% chance of going from uncommon to common. And from the next step up, it's divided by 10. From the next step up, divided by 10. Right? And then putting speed modules in with this will reduce quality. So if you put a level 1 quality module and a level 1 speed module in, it won't do anything. Whereas, you know, the higher levels, and then you can do quality modules to get even more quality out of your quality per quality. Where do you die if you respawn? The same planet you die on. Do trains have quality? We can look at them. Where are they? Right here. It just changes their base health. It does not change their speed or anything. Do you simply choose what planet you start on? No, this is a mod. Because starting on Navis would have been boring. For the live stream. Because who wants to watch Navis for the 100th time, right? You can't have negative quality? No. Thankfully. Not yet, at least. Some horrible person might put that together. Darn. Have to do it the stupid way. Does fuel quality increases acceleration? It depends, I think. I do not have rocket fuel unlocked. Where is rocket fuel? Yes, it does. It changes the top speed and the acceleration. Can you explain the Foundry, how they work on this planet versus others? They work the same on every planet, but you can only get lava on Vulcanus, as far as I'm aware. So you don't have access. So you'd use the Foundry to turn... I can pull it over here. Use the Foundry to turn lava. That's the wrong one. Lava into resources. Into molten... This one's like molten iron. And you get stone as a byproduct. And then you can take that molten iron and cast it into stuff. And all the foundries have a base productivity of 50%. What's up with plastic? Why did plastic stop? No petroleum. Oh, it's because this pump is... This pump does not need to be enabled to disable. My bad. Fusion fuel trains? I don't know if you can use fusion fuel on a train. I don't think so. Where is it? So the fusion power cells aren't something you can burn in a train. The trains don't get buff with quality for building the trains, but they do get those buffs from the ingredients you put in, right? So if you put in, you know, quality nuclear fuel, wherever that is. I can type quality nuclear fuel, right? The top speed will get you up to 137%, right? And the acceleration, 475%. These suckers take off like an electric car. It's crazy. They just go. How does quality affect rails? It just changes the health of the rail. That's if an item isn't really like interactable, most of the time it will just give the item more health. Personal reactors use fuel now? No. You need to craft them with fuel cells, but they don't require fuel. I need 2 more foundries. You put quality modules in miners? Yes. Can you barrel lava? I don't think so. And it's not in the recipe list, is it? They make it not show up in here anymore? That's cool. Made from foundry. Craft. Lava. Lava. Yeah, I don't think... Yeah, you can only get it from gathering it from hot lava. Can't unbarrel it. 40 Dorito for the miners? Okay, but I need the foundries. What's going on with the... Why does this have no sticks? Would quality walls be worth it? I don't know. The thing is, it's an investment, right? So you can make quality walls, right? And a legendary wall is 875 health, but the amount of effort it's going to take to make those legendary walls, they're going to end up being pretty expensive. You'd probably be better off just layering like 4 of them. Hey Spectrum Dad, how are you? I'm doing great. Seeing your pal mine rocks, is that somewhat necessary on other planets? So on Vulcanus, there is no iron patches, or no copper patches, no stone patches. You have to get it all from lava. But if you don't have lava processing yet, that's the only way to get ores, is mining rocks. And it's the only way to get tungsten until you can clear the worm out of a tungsten patch. Will quality ore give you a quality plate when you smelt it? Yes. Why did I come over here? Foundry. But I can't make those, so I guess I'll just keep working on new science. Is quality in the base game? Quality is a mod that you can toggle, so it does work on top of the base game without Space Age, but Space Age does require it, if I remember correctly. I'll just feed the whole build in, who cares? Bam. Is lava used up as you process it like oil? Yes. Well, no, because lava is an infinite source, because you pull it with a offshore pump like a lake. Yes, you can mine ore and get quality ore. I need to make sulfur. Great, need steel. Quality improves equipment slots. Sure does. And for modular armor, here's those numbers. Where is it? Is it inventory size? Where's grid size? There it is. Right? So you get another slot per, and then the last one's double. How much is Dr. Katz being paid? You can't call the Better Business Bureau on them, because I'm not a business. I only need 2 of those. Can you make sulfur from sulfuric acid? No. You have to make sulfur from petroleum and water still. Which means it'll go all the way up here. Actually, no, I'll pipe it down. If I could... I wish I had squeak through. Keep walking into pipes. Yeah, I'm struggling with math. You know, I 4 hours of sleep. I'm doing a little rough. Oops. And bring the water from there. Yeah, there's an achievement for having legendary armor with legendary equipment in it. It's gonna be mad expensive to do. What are you pinging, cats? What is it? Oh, look at that. Those are the big mining drills, which are cool because they have a 50% productivity bonus on them. We'll put that. Can I get that there? I can. Sick. More pipes, as always. I see that long message about quality science. Give me just a second. So, quality modules in labs and science assemblers. You can't use quality modules in labs, I don't think. No, you can't. Because quality is only used for crafting items. You can use quality quality assemblers to make quality science. But quality science is... like this. Recipes are changing on random things. Did Code Green mess with us? And randomly change recipes? That totally is something they would do. It is not me doing it. I'm not pranking you. Ah, great. Anyway, so quality sciences, as you can see here, making uncommon science has twice the amount of science per pack. So when you put it in the lab, it lasts twice as long, right? But the thing is, it would, on average, is going to cost more resources to make quality science than it is to just use productivity instead, right? You'd be better off using productivity unless you're going for quality science to like ship it more densely. You didn't change any recipes for the mods, says Code Green? What? Then what is happening? I have no idea what would be causing that. Vulcanus is the planet we started on using a mod that lets you start on any planet that Code Green made. The machines are moving. I'm not moving them. Whatever. 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 There's a mutiny among us. Among... Then petroleum. Yeah, game's haunted. What I think quality is going to be most useful for the average person is going to be faster inserters, right? And lower expense buildings, right? Like making quality assembling machines makes them faster, right? But it gets really expensive really quickly, even with recycling. So, this is the song I really like. If you can make a recipe with productivity, right? You will make a recipe... Sorry. If you can make a recipe in a machine that has base productivity, like the Foundry, and put quality modules in that and recycle all the output you get and use it to recraft again if it wasn't the quality you want, that's the most efficient way to do it, assuming you also put the quality modules in the scrappers. Sorry, the recyclers. Because you can also upgrade the quality of an item while you're recycling it. Because those have module slots. Okay, and I just need to do engines. Legendary only sounds like a real pain. You know how expensive it's going to be to make any amount of reasonable items? Ugh. Okay. Engines. I think I'm going to do this the lazy way, but I don't have foundries because... Are we done saving up Doritos? Or can I have some? Okay. Can you use quality assemblers in an assembler that makes tier 2 assemblers? Yes. You can... To craft quality items, this is something that... Oh, we don't have quality unlocked. Let's just unlock it so I can show you. To make a quality item, all of the ingredients have to be the same quality. You can't mix and match. That includes for base level uncommon items, which is weird. I thought it would be different. But if you have a base level, if you have a base level crafting recipe that just crafts like normal gears, if you feed it a uncommon plate, it will not use it. It will not craft them. Please don't unlock quality. Why not? Oh, fine. But like... Yeah. So you can't mix and match qualities while crafting items, even if the items are higher quality than the thing you're trying to craft, which I think is kind of strange, but I think there's a technical reason it makes sense. So, yeah. This is not plastic, this is carbon. Need more tungsten ore again. We go mining. So wait, you gotta separate qualities on the bus in order to stop issues? You sure do. You can't mix them. Is there a table of chances? Yes, it would be in the tips and tricks if I had quality unlocked. I'm sure if there's a screenshot of it somewhere. There's gonna be a... It's in the episode 1 video of my Space Age run. I'm pretty sure you could probably find a screen cap of it there. Where am I going? Oh, I'm getting rocks. That's what I'm doing. So you can't set quality to ignore... Sorry, you can't set machines to ignore quality. No, you can't. Doesn't quality sound like it's more hassle than it's worth? If you're trying to build a full-scale quality base, you're doing it wrong, in my opinion. You should be focusing on making quality machines. Right? Did I answer your question before about handcrafting? No, I'm gonna assume you're asking if you can handcraft quality items. No, you cannot. You can only craft regular items with your hands. Do I know what the railgun's primary use is? No, I don't. What's tungsten used for? It's used for tungsten carbide and tungsten steel, which are items you can only make on Vulcanus, because yeah, that's where you get tungsten. And it's used for making things like, well, this stuff all this stuff, right? But mostly it's for making foundries and big electric miners. Railguns kill worms? I don't know. I haven't built one. So don't have random quality stuff on the bus. No. If you're wanting to do quality stuff, you should probably isolate it into its own little section, unless you're trying to go crazy with it and do a full quality base. In that case, you're going to need splitters and stuff to sort it off. And you would just end up recycling all of your items over and over again until you get their quality versions. Why aren't you? Why does it have a filter? Does using rare metals change something? Oh, using rare materials. Sorry. K2SC is getting my brain. Does rare materials change something for epic and legendary chances? So if you are crafting a uncommon item. Sorry, let's start at the base. If you're crafting a common item and you have quality modules, right? Your item has the chance added up from all the quality modules to make the next level of quality. It can skip a level of quality, but that's 10 times less likely every time you go up a tier. So if you're crafting if you're trying to make a legendary, say, iron gears, if you're using epic, no, I forget the order. If you're using the step down from legendary and quality modules, you're more likely to get to legendary kind of thing. Going from bottom to top is very unlikely. Going one step upwards at a time is a lot easier. Wow, I still need more. Crazy. Lots more tungsten. Have I noticed any better performance? There's actually a bug at the moment they're trying to hunt down for AMD specifically that causes my game to stutter. But otherwise, the performance, I can just show you my performance number. Move the cats out of the way here. You know, 1 millisecond updates, that ain't bad. It's about I would say this is probably higher than it would be on base game Navis. I don't know why it's quite so high. Entity update? Like, I don't know. It might have something to do with the demolishers. No clue. But performance feels about the same. I haven't really done anything super performant heavy, though. Do I think 1 million signs per minute is feasible? Yes, it's feasible. It's something you can build by 100%. It's something you can do. Is your computer going to be able to run it? I don't know. But you could do it. It's way more realistic than it was before. What is my minion doing? He's just placing roads. The worm path? They don't take the same. Wait, are you thinking about luring a worm? That's not a good idea. Are you trying to, like, use the concrete to mark out where we want the worm to go to clear a path through the lava? Or just to run away? I see. Sorry. I thought you were being really silly with it. We ain't all making 10,000 SPM. 10,000 SPM in Space Age is a pretty small number. Like, it's not even, like, super mega base scale. $10,000 like nothing. How do you lure a worm? You shoot it. Yeah. That's the only way. They won't touch you unless you touch them. The worms do leave their zone if they're aggroed. They will follow you until they kill you. Or you kill them. The Baja Blast is for killing the worm. Because it gives poison damage. How much does quality change for intermediate products? I haven't used quality that heavily. All the quality I've done has been really tiny setups to just make like quality accumulators on Fulgora and quality recyclers. Does machine quality affect Equality chances or just the modules? I think it's just the modules. I'm pretty sure they don't get a base quality modifier. Yeah, they don't. Unless there's a machine that does that I don't know about. Yeah, the big red zones are, each zone is its own worm. Right? So this weirdly shaped circular zone, that's one worm. This is a different worm. Way too much iron and stone. I'm gonna throw all of it away. I just want the tungsten. If you kill the worm, does it respawn? No. And you get to claim its territory. That's your reward for killing it. It also drops rocks that are made of tungsten. You discover the worm before you can see it on the minimap. The worm outlines work the same as they do with regular biters on the map, where they don't refresh unless you're looking at them. So these are just like remnants of where it used to be when we happened to walk by. Snacks. That's what I was making. Doritos. How to kill one worm? I think the current strategy that works the best is just spamming Baja Blast at them until they explode. Because the worms regenerate 2,400 health per second. The small worms do. And they have 40,000 health? Or is it 20,000 health? But yeah, they're pretty tanky. 30,000 health. Sorry, I was wrong with both numbers. What changes on quality belts? Nothing. Just the health. They don't get faster. That would be a nightmare if they did. Won't Spidertrons with nukes be good as well? Spidertrons with nukes have never been good. Because they just blow themselves up. Yeah, there are different sizes of Demolisher. If there was one loaded, I thought I could hear one, but I guess not. There's... I just pulled up the Wikipedia again. There is the small one, medium one, and the large one. The large one... Ooh, it's got a lot of health. I'm not sure what these quality numbers are here for. I'm pretty sure you can't make quality worms. But, yeah. They get brutal. We're out of lube. What happened there? No coal. No, I can't stream in 1080p. My ISP hates me. You're lucky that you're getting 4,000 kilobit per second. 1080p, sorry, 720p 60. As good as I can go without exploding. If you put turrets at the edge of a worm's territory, wouldn't they attack when it passes by? Yes. Would that provoke the worm? Yes. Should you restart on normal? Yes. You can continue worlds, but it's going to be different, right? You're not going to have rocket control units anymore, stuff like that. So there's little minor reworks you're going to have to do. So might as well just start from scratch, right? Plus your old base isn't going to have any plans for it around quality or anything like that. You get better quality if I stream at 30. Who wants to watch gaming videos at 30 FPS? Like, no good. Do mods work at all? Yes. All yet? Yes. Like, for example, the Baja Blast mod has already been ported to 2.0. I do not have armor. I can make a pair right now, though. Okay. Still not enough tungsten. Yikes. Well, I have 3 foundries. That should be enough. Unfortunate about restarting. Goodbye, K2SC. K2SC is not going to be compatible with Space Age at all, anyway. As for 2.0, it might be compatible. I don't know about that specifically, though. Probably not for overhaul mods. Those are probably all going to be broken for quite a while. Because all those mods are going to have to take into account that you can make quality items and rebalance. Or they might, some mods can, you can, as a mod maker, say quality is disallowed as a dependency. So you can force no quality. That's not what I was using these for. I was using these for something else. restart on normal, you want very early logistic spots. Logistic spots are space science. For the logistic system. It's only blue science and space science, which is a lot easier than it sounds. Like a lot easier than it sounds. So don't worry about this costing 500. Pipes. And gears. And how do you make space science? Still shooting satellites? Satellites have been removed from the game. They are gone. Completely. What'd you miss? It was actually the fall of Mesopotamia. It was really sad. Yeah, you should have seen it. It was... Yeah, I was about to say there was fire and it was a big volcano. That's Pompeii. Yep. Where's my molten iron? It's right there. I don't think I can pull it through the middle of that unless... That reach? Heck yeah. Satellites are removed. How do you see anything through... How do you see anything through the map? Radars, as usual. Invincible 2.0 satellites are still in? I didn't know that. Well, that makes sense. They changed how you get space science twice while I've been playing. So. Did I go to the LAN? No, I was not invited. Do. And bam. Kind of worried about steel production. Not sure how well that's going to keep up. I might need to build another one. But it's going to be engines. Do it the correct way. Wait, are engines more... I always forget what they're heavy on. Heavy on the other side. Put them on bottom. Or I could... Like so. There we go. Now, wham. Wham. Engine. Force build sometimes does that. And then a regular inserter for the output. Like, oh. Sorry, there's a lot of messages. Okay, how do you get science anyway without satellites? Right now, you launch up to a space platform and you make the science in space using ingredients you can get in space. I don't want to get too specific on it because you should find out yourself. It's more fun to figure it out while you build it. How do I get Space Age already? It's a long story. Your favorite new things so far? Not even Space Age. All the new quality of life stuff is just life-changing. It's so good. Like, and the new accumulator stuff? Oh, so good. So good. Uncommon electric power poles would cover that inserter, you're right. But I don't want to try and make those right now. We're getting pretty close to being able to get into orbit, though. Almost done with blue science. Oh, this is literally the last part of it. Or it's automated. Where's my... What's out of here? Ah, perfect. Does nuclear still have a place on the game? Yes. Nuclear, you can only get uranium on Navis. So it's kind of a Navis thing. You can ship nuclear ingredients around, but like the fuel cells, you can only send 10 per rocket. And then for the actual uranium itself, you only send 20, right? And for the ore, where's the ore? You can send 200, which doesn't process the same. So like in theory, I don't know. You could do it on other planets, but each planet has its own way to make energy, as far as I'm aware. That works pretty well. As for roboports, what do those affect? It's the base health, as usual. It's also how many robots, not how many robots, but how fast the robots can recharge on the roboport. And because of how much they can charge on the roboport, how much electricity it can draw goes up as well. Does not change the range of the roboport. Does not change the capacity. Is everything needed for progress on each item on each planet? Yes. I flew to Vulcanus in my personal run, and my ship did not survive. It exploded on my way there. So yeah, I basically had to start from scratch on Vulcanus, and it works just fine. The planets, at least Fulgora and Vulcanus, are balanced around. If you go there with nothing, you will be able to build a factory. I heard rockets have weight limits. How does that affect the engineer when transporting from one planet to another? The engineer is like your mother. It's extremely heavy. A rocket can only launch one engineer at a time, and that can be the only thing that's in the rocket is you. You can't have anything in your inventory at all. Just you go up. That's it. Something I'm most excited to try out? I have no idea. Honestly, I have not looked at the tech tree very hard. I've purposefully been glazing my eyes over it to not really pay attention so I can discover things during my playthrough. Because I want to have those actual real reactions of like, what? That works? It's kind of crazy. Like when I first started using foundries. Ooh. So fast. This blue line is a big old marker that Cat's made to show where the border of the demolisher range is. Yep. Did I start on Vulcanus? Yes, it's a mod. Happens if you land on another planet which doesn't let you start from scratch if nothing in your rocket crashes there. In this mod, you can start from any planet, and the tech tree has been reworked in vanilla. If you launch from Navis to any planet, you should be able to start a factory even if you brought nothing with you, as far as I can tell. I don't know about Gleba. So I don't know if you can on Gleba, but I've been told that on not Fulgora, on Aquilo, however you pronounce it, you can't start from scratch there. I think you have to ship everything in. You need do construction robots also need you to go to space? No, construction robots are still blue science. So are the logistics robots themselves, right? But you don't get the requester chest systems like the blue ones stuff. Okay, so you can start from scratch anywhere. That's cool. Which makes sense. You wouldn't want to get stranded. The max resolution is 720p on the stream. My apologies. It does not go higher. How do you like the setup, Cats? Pretty swag, don't you say? We should really be stockpiling ammo if we want to have a chance at taking out that worm. Can you enter a rocket with the power armor? You can wear armor, yes. You can bring your guns with you too, but you can't bring any ammo. Welcome back, Code Green.
We are gaming. Well, you are gaming.
Yep.
I'm not. Still working.
Still working. Just checking in while I'm on the clock.
I just tabbed into Troop and Stream, and it's like all the 6 times that I've tabbed in has been like him looking at the exact same build part of his factory, like of 4 biolabs.
Poor guy.
Yeah.
I heard he just
They're not
finished green
biolabs,
circuits.
but
Someone said in
Bio
chat.
chambers. He hasn't even built a smelter yet. Like, he's just building smelters now.
What's with this cats? What happened here? One more AFK. I'm getting snacks. Then we were okay. Yeah, I'm getting pretty hungry here. I'm gonna have to order like DoorDash or something.
Nice.
I hate DoorDash, but like it's the only way to get stuff delivered.
Mhm. I should game while working. I literally can't. I'm on my laptop, which doesn't have a graphics card, and it's only got like 16 gigs of RAM. So if I try to play the game and use Figma balls, get it for you, then something will crash.
DoorDashing Ethernet cables. I don't need to do that anymore. I've already got one. Yeah, one more.
Me, when I make an executive design decision,
Engines. My stomach hurts. After we take out the meat train, I'm probably gonna have to take like a 5-minute break. And then we'll be back. But that's after we take out the meat train. Also,
not
Cats,
the
you
meat
broke
train.
it.
It's meat train. Its name. Its name is meat train.
My brain is not braining. There we go.
Ugh.
Watching on an iPad, 720p is perfect. Yeah. 720p is what the average YouTube viewer is going to watch in. What is my channel logo depicting? Absolutely nothing. I hopped on one of those like free logo generator websites, made something that looked cool, and I went, that's cool. And then I went and opened Blender and redesigned it. It's a Blender render at like 18,000 samples to get rid of the noise because I cannot be asked to learn. Well, I know how to use the graphic design tools, but I just haven't.
Someone just gave me a gift sub to Troopin.
That's evil.
Oh, it was one of those like bulk 50 things.
Yeah, Twitch and their subtrain stuff. Oh, I forget. This only works for one lab. I gotta add a second belt. Let's get this party started.
Thanks, Craig, for the gift sub to Troopin.
Craig.
Yeah,
Is
Craig.
is it Tim Apple?
No,
That
it's
Craig or a different Craig?
No, it's just Craig. Only out.
Yeah, full screen 720p is grainy, I will agree, but I can't think of the last time I watched a video on my main monitor in full screen. Like, YouTube's become a second monitor activity for me. Are elevated rails bundled with the rail network, or they're their own thing? They're their own thing. You have to research them separately. Ow. Patch on the right. Go gets it. Does Factorio take all your time now? Do you still have a real life? It's full time. Like all the time, all the time, all the time. Because I was doing K2SC. I made episode 7. Episode 7 was way too long. So I decided to split it into 2 parts to give myself 2 weeks off to finally relax. And then I got the invite to the beta, and I've been even more busy ever since.
Rail signals are not different for elevated rails.
Yeah, they're the
The
same.
only thing is that they don't cross the grounded rails, so you can get away with not using chain signals. What the hell is that Baja Blast icon?
It's Baja Blast. What do you mean, what is it? It's literally just Baja.
Baja.
Okay, one more foundry, please, so that I can make ammo.
500 foundries.
The Doritos. They're so expensive. Need so many rocks. Where's my rock collection?
Imagine having a real life. I don't have to.
Yeah, no need to have a real life. Have fun on the internet.
No, because I already do.
Oh. Ouch.
Remember the part where I said
Oh, I have a job.
currently
Ooh.
working? Yeah, I have a job.
It's so
Oh,
funny when
wow.
someone's been like unemployed for so long and then they can't stop flexing having a job for a solid month.
Yeah. Honestly, it's kind of UI design is not my passion.
Oh, it's something.
Yeah, eventually I'll be working more back end, but this is just kind of getting me into it.
Real life is a myth made up by regular people to sell more regularity. True. I'm convinced that no one actually lives in real life. Are you serious? Like, you sit there and like watch TV all day?
Chat messages?
What?
Are you reading imaginary chat messages?
It's right there.
Literally, the most recent thing says, "Imagine having a real life." Lol.
Do you have chat set to all chat or live top
Oh,
chat
it
or
says
live
top
chat? There you go.
Why?
How dare
It
you.
shows like almost all the messages.
Almost being the key word. Yeah. Touching grass is fun. I do agree. I like one wheeling. But there's so many cool things you can do on the computer.
Where am I working? I'm currently doing UI design. I would wait for the DLC to come out to do any playing, because the actual experience is a lot nicer.
You're so quiet. Hold on. Turn you up.
Hmm? Damn. Hey guys, what's up?
Oh, my ears.
I did that on purpose.
Thanks. Okay. Iron plate. These will be ammo. Where's open shooting speed? Is he playing with Microsoft, Sam? You would not believe how many people say that. Like, it's crazy. Everyone says that. It's just his mic. Is this the iron? No, that's lava.
I'm not Microsoft Sam.
As close as we're gonna get. Welcome back.
Also, I'm not even in the game. I'm working.
Ammo, yay. This stupid thing I signed up for called a rent. I want you to do the Rafflecopter thing.
What?
Say the Rafflecopter thing. Come on, do it.
Oh god. My Rafflecopter goes swah 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 swah. Can I do
Perfect.
it?
Perfect. Close as we're gonna get.
Oh god.
I need to make turrets. Ah. There are. How about you make some more turrets? And I will be right back. Keep them entertained,
Okay.
Code Green. Please. Please.
What am I supposed to do?
Read chat. I don't know.
Oh, God. I'm supposed to be. Oh,
Cats, you better
I don't
help
have
them.
two monitors
I'll be
right
back in
now.
like 2 minutes.
oh my God. But I like how he put the frame on top of Dr. Katz. That's pretty funny. Just be funny. It's not that easy.
I'm back. I'm back.
Oh my God. Thank God. Oh my God.
Oh my god.
So Dr. just left. It's our stream now, apparently. He told me to be funny, but like,
Good
it's one of those
news.
things where
I
like,
can do it.
damn, I was gonna say, being funny is one of those things where it's like, I do it until someone tells me to.
And I
Tell us
don't want to do it.
said, tell us a joke. So there was a pirate that walked into a bar, and he had one of those like pirate steering wheels in his pants. So the bartender goes, "Hey, why do you have a steering wheel in your pants?" And the pirate goes, "Arr, it's driving me nuts." Thank you, thank you. Hold the applause.
So a snake walks into a bar, and the bartender says, "Wait, how did you do that?"
Knock knock.
Who's there?
I don't know.
I don't know who.
That's not how it's supposed to go.
Oh. What? Are you good?
I don't know. Man, we're great. This is great.
Top tier comedy.
Yeah. No, it's like mid-tier comedy.
Regular tier comedy.
The chat found it funny, apparently. What the heck?
Minus
Minus
500 viewers.
he doesn't even have 500 viewers. It's got 355.
Negative viewers.
Negative 150. Yeah, they're mine now. Need to put some quality modules in the comedy assembler. Yeah, guys, I work at the Comedy Factory. We make jokes here. I can do more
Hey, guys.
Microsoft Sam. Oh wait, no, I don't need to do it. It just happens.
My Rafflecopter goes swah, swah, swah.
Wow.
Oh,
Funnier
no.
than DocJade at least, for real. Yeah, I'll take. Yeah, I thought that was a given. Remember when we did the tandem stream? And then half his chat came over to my chat because I had the chat integration.
And your chat was posting boobies the whole time.
Yes, they were posting rainbow boobies. How does one get beta access? That's the neat part, you don't.
I hear if you ask just really nicely, just like really nicely, if you're just like, please, mister, please, client,
Finish that, soul.
please, mister, blah, blah.
Why did he not double click on the viewport to open you on the map and just put it in the middle of the screen instead? Does he not know how the mod works?
I don't think so.
Chem science is offset because military science is supposed to go between them. They changed the way the icons work because they didn't like them jumping around when labs were having science packs and changing the different kinds of science packs that were in them. So they gave each science pack a static spot in the lab as the icon. Why? I don't know. I'm not a dev.
You still working?
Yeah, supposed to be.
Okay.
DocJade left and told me to read his chat, so I have to do that.
Oh.
Please make a mod to revert it. I don't think it's possible to do that.
Oh, what?
For anyone new, we did not come to Vulcanus. We started here. I wrote a mod called Any Planet Start that lets you choose a different planet to start on. And that's why everything is here. So there is no novice right now. We have to research it and go to it like any other planet. Honestly, yeah, the sciences do look a little weird, but you get used to it after a while, and I actually do kind of like the change.
Ooh, I'm back.
Damn, I was really enjoying the stream.
Alright.
It got so much more funny. We had so many jokes. But now that you're back, I guess it's ruined.
Grab 200. Oh, my cat.
500 Baja Blast.
500 Baja Blast.
Did you make turrets like I asked?
I
Hey,
didn't even hear.
DocJade, double click on the viewport.
Yeah. What about it?
I don't think you need turrets. I think we could just throw Baja Blast at them.
Oh, you need turrets.
I
you need a
had killed one
distraction.
of them with just the Baja
You can
Blast.
kill them with just turrets as well. So combination probably works fine.
Do the fast legs turn off completely when you're in the smoke?
I think it's just a slowdown percentage.
It's a huge slowdown percentage.
It's not that bad.
It's a lot.
I thought we had the fast. Do we not have the fast legs unlocked?
No.
Oh. Okay.
Get rid of your recipe notifications.
I like them actually.
Like being notified, you know, like ringing that bell.
Oh my god. I'm gonna unsubscribe for that.
Alright, here's the plan. We wait for the worm to come over here.
Over where?
Haha, you said overwear.
Then you take your Baja Blast and you throw it at the worm
Yeah.
when it is nearby.
Just make a big old stack of it.
This is
Does
like
it
the
move
messiest
clockwise or
area you could have chosen.
counterclockwise? Well, this is the only tungsten patch, okay?
Yeah, but you don't have to fight the worm right there.
Well, content.
I decided
Yeah, cats
that we
chose.
are going to do that.
Does the worm go clockwise or counterclockwise? Yes, this multiplayer viewport's a mod.
I made
I don't
it.
know. There is an F4 setting for it to see the worm.
Worm Town.
Meat worm.
Worm Town is a great game
Meat
to play
train,
with your
sorry.
friends.
Meat worm.
I like how you still have your reflection in the lava. Doesn't seem very correct.
I mean, it's fine.
It's a metallic lava.
Very.
Bro, this
Yeah,
worm
you
is
see.
on the other side.
You must
Oh
thought it
my
was-
god, it really is on the other side.
What was the name of the worm again?
meat train.
It is going counterclockwise, by the way.
No, this will not be a
Yes.
video. I'm already doing a
It
separate
will be a
video
VOD
series.
though, right?
Yeah, so you can't walk on the lava at all. Doesn't let you in, unfortunately.
Let me in.
But like the
Let me
hot
in.
spots will slow you down.
The music in Space Age is awesome.
I like the
I'll
music.
grab some more concrete.
I used to have my music turned off in Factorio completely because I'm a modder, so hearing
The main menu
every
music
single
over
time I
and over
started the
again.
game, yeah, it got really, really annoying. So I might replace the main menu motif in the with another mod. That way it doesn't play, but then I can still listen to the music in game.
It screams.
There will be a change log that you can look at. Cyborg. and they will have markers for
This
Space
guy's-
Age and Vanilla changes.
This guy's a big landowner. Holy crap. Just keeps going.
It's for real estate.
No, we're working on killing a worm right now.
We can't do it. We can't.
That's such a weird, like, line between the ash lines and the lava. You see that on the left?
Yeah. Wait, is this area on... Oh, never mind. Yeah, the fall off ain't really good on it yet.
The red bars on the map are worm territories.
Yes.
So, if you kill a worm in their territory, then their territory is no longer their territory. It is now your territory.
Oh, do you see him? Cats. It's gonna take like 20 minutes for them to come back around. Do we want to do it from over here?
We just need to. We need a path. We need an escape route. And this guy's territory is full of lava. Oh my god.
Yeah.
Not on the right side, it isn't.
This little section, sure.
We're
I mean,
not.
it is a pretty wide open area.
We're not fighting the worm there.
I can't wait for you guys to die while trying to kill it with Baja Blast.
I can't wait for us to live.
You need mouse bites to live?
Maybe.
I forbid this. Don't care.
I have blood dripping from my nose that is dripping. Also, I was bitten by mice due to my poor hygiene.
He needs the hygiene truck.
No, hygiene drug will kill the patient. He needs mouse bites to live.
Someone already proposed the train saw on the demolisher. It doesn't work though, because they have 100% impact resistance. Even
And
if you
even if
could
they
manage to
didn't-
hit them with the train.
Even if they didn't have impact resistance, they would destroy the rails before the train would be able to drive on them.
Indeed. Why does the territory go like that? What a jerk.
I'm not shooting the
yerk.
worm. I don't want to die.
If you shoot it, it'll move faster and you can run back.
If there was concrete all the way back, maybe, but there's not.
You can outrun the worm as long as you don't run on any of the bad lava ground.
You know what?
No, you can't.
While the
I
worm
think
is
so.
coming back.
So I just joined the stream and heard the Dr. House meme. This promises.
Yeah.
Oh god.
The Discord. One day I added the zoomed in photo of House's face, and then I had to just add the rest of them for the rest of the meme. Is the worm Space Age? Yes.
The whole planet is Space Age.
The whole worm is Space Age.
There's nothing about the game is modded besides the fact that we started on this planet and that Baja Blast looks like that. You should walk up to it and hit it with a pickaxe.
No.
I too am in this stream. The game does not normally allow you to start on a specific planet. That is the mod that I wrote that lets us do that.
Hey, wait a second. Can't I speed him up by just like... Can I make a bunch of furnaces? And
Wait, did you make a bunch of ammo? And then you deleted the assemblers?
yeah, I have it on me. There's only like 250. You should see this and speed up, shouldn't he? Is he
He
coming
was.
for
Oh,
me? Why is he coming for me? No, he wasn't. Oh, he's just... Did he change his mind? Yeah, get it.
I think it just had to have fun.
I forbid this.
Yeah, slow back down. This is the strat. We could... Word
We're gonna celebrate
acceleration.
the worm. You wanna know what acceleration
They have
Oh,
99
that's very
solutions, by the way. So once a genetic map will probably work.
Yeah, it will not.
It's just like laying out a problem.
Yeah, it's like those trails of gunpowder in cartoons.
Yeah.
Oh, it's actually a decent plan. Then we can, hold on, see if you can bring him to where I am. That might be difficult.
How am I gonna get all the way over there? There's not a way for me to
I
walk
said it
over
might be
there.
difficult.
Unless, when they go over lava, do they fill in the lava?
No.
No? Okay, then never mind.
Where are you?
Right
Where
here.
is he? Oh,
Imagine
I
it
think I
tries
might
to
have-
go back to its path and it starts going the other way around.
I would be very mad.
This is why I'm a
Or
bigger
actually-
fan of the turret brick, because you can just set it up, leave it alone, and then the worm dies.
Why you want him to go there?
Eventually.
I think if no, not there specifically, but if you put like a furnace like there or something, that's where the path is, and then
Are we trying to like shortcut?
he should
it?
pick up. Yeah, it'll pick up the path from there, and then we could do something else somewhere else. So maybe this wasn't the spot to do this. It's not a better place for it.
It's so funny that this works.
We need a worm cam. I should let you viewport entities.
Yeah.
Live
Live worm reaction.
if you
Shut up.
let us viewport react entities, you gotta put that in the title bar.
Live blank
Just
reaction.
the icon for the entity. Live.
I might not see this, but I love your videos, editing style, and humor. Of course I see this. I'm reading all the chat messages when I remember to. Which is most of the time.
I set
Okay.
the entity destroyed alert sound to my Windows like
Oh, he didn't see this
critical
one.
alert sound. So like
Yeah.
whenever my battery gets really low on my laptop, it goes like "Bono," and then it turns off.
Very epic.
Is it turning around?
No.
No, it's actually going on the path.
I wasn't able to
So he's
distract
on the
it
path
enough.
again. You could take the yeah, take those furnaces away. We don't need to keep making them mad. But
Oh, we'll speed him up.
or if you want to, yeah, speak.
I need to make a mod that makes the worms go like so fast.
Yeah. Hyperspeed worms.
Those furnaces are on the path again. Actually, this concrete thing I did might not have been that great.
That is kind of what I was saying.
Okay, so where did you want to get
Well,
him for the
no.
Baja?
So we start the Baja
Right here?
like right here-ish.
Okay.
Or you know what? I have an idea. Bring your furnaces to me. 'Cause I don't have them.
Broke boy can't craft a furnace.
I put all my stuff away. In case we fucking die.
Is this
You
what
know you can
is
just
this
go
the
grab your
path you
stuff
want
from
to
the
take?
corpse
Why are
again.
you taking him all the way out there?
Because then he's on the concrete, and then he turns around, and then he follows us.
This is not
The
gonna work.
music is a bop. The music is a bop. Too bad the epic fight scene is a guy running around placing stone furnaces.
Can you imagine? This is what... Oh, it's so dumb.
Okay, so here's the deal. The worm comes over here. Not all those. The worm comes over here. He destroys this last furnace.
And then we spam Baja right there.
He's moving this way. Then we put a furnace here, or we spam Baja at him.
That was a very
And he-
beautiful
and he
like
goes like
hexagon
this.
of stone furnaces you just made on stream.
Yeah, it was
Or
beautiful.
this
And then
overlay.
cats destroyed it.
No, the worm is gonna destroy it.
Okay, the worm is getting pretty close, so we gotta make up our mind. What are we doing?
Okay, so what we're doing, the worm, he destroys this last furnace.
Okay, let's just pelt it with Baja then. I can't throw it. Oh,
It's
it's right click.
momentum. Oh,
Start chucking it.
it's momentum. We'll start, whatever. Okay, it's gonna turn around and then it's gonna come toward us, and we run along this concrete path. You're gonna die. We run along this concrete path, and the worm keeps following us. We keep throwing the Baja. We
This
keep
is
running
not
along
gonna
the
work.
path Together. It's gonna work. It's gonna work.
Oh, the Baja's killed
Nobody's
me.
gonna know. They're gonna know.
Keep throwing it, keep running along the path, and it'll fucking die. And then we're goaded.
Swag.
Got him.
See,
Stop
Baja
throwing it
cheese
so close
works.
to yourself. Oh my god.
Baja cheese.
Wow.
Yep.
That was
I got killed
horrible.
by lag. It
This
was
is-
pretty good.
This is such a dumb way to kill it too. I didn't even use half of the
worked.
Baja. Yeah,
Probably because Cats is also throwing Baja.
yeah. They only set through
Let's
like
see.
not that much. Yep, 10
Yeah,
for
I
snacks.
have. I used 24. How many do you use?
to
65.
Baja strategy.
But yeah, that's totally the easiest way to take out the worm.
It's a little bit easier because there are two of us.
I disagree. It's the easiest way is to just set up like 60 turrets, each with like 15 red ammo, and then research.
Think about how
bullet
much
damage
cheaper
and
this
shooting
is, though.
speed. It's really not.
Was that a small? Yes.
Because it doesn't even spend that much ammo in the turrets. It's just the fact of having that many turrets that makes it work.
The worm drops these small demolisher remains, which are made of tungsten. And tungsten's something we've been chronically low on, so we want it.
Meat Train Junior should be the next worm's name.
The
Train
real
2.
reason that we killed him.
2.
Yeah, the real reason we
Because of
killed him is
this
the
guy up
tungsten
here.
patch.
I don't think slowdown capsules work on worms, but I haven't tested that.
Probably not worth the time to do that, unless you have like a lot of people.
Well, if you have a lot of people, you can just Baja blast that worm in like 10 seconds.
Tungsten is used in foundries and big mining drills, and the science pack.
Hold on, stay still for a second.
I'll take
Throw
that
that in the thing. I'm gonna grab stuff and the miner, and I'm gonna.
Yeah, do you have all your power poles that you need?
No.
You should
They're in the chest.
start making
They're in the
those.
chest in case I died.
Oh yeah. I'm not gonna test it now. I don't want to throw a slowdown capsule at a worm and then just die. Just to be like, yep, it doesn't do anything. Yay, they changed the delay on it, thankfully. Oh, it used to be so bad. The items disappearing after you pick up a chest.
Yes, Bilka made a 5-second minimum.
You mean maximum?
Maximum.
Yeah. Because it would be like, sometimes it'd be like a full minute. It was brutal.
There's a secret debug option to make it so it only shows the icons instead of the full name.
That's cool. Oh wait, can we do advanced oil processing yet? Or is that purple science?
It's blue.
I think I just researched.
Oh, coal liquefaction is purple though.
Yeah, that's what I meant.
Advanced oil processing.
No, it's
gets
actually in your
fixed
mod. You've changed it to metallurgy science.
Huh?
No, never mind. It's part of that's in base game. I forget. Sorry, metallurgic
Yeah.
science pack you need for coal liquefaction.
You're right. I forgot. I'm so used to coal
Yeah.
liquefaction being purple in vanilla.
How do you smelt tungsten? If you're making tungsten plates, you
W.
do it at the foundry.
Well,
Otherwise,
Yeah.
if you're making
Capital
other plates,
W.
tungsten carbide is in a chemical plant, right?
no, it's in an assembler.
Or no, an assembler. That's right. And then tungsten plates are in the foundry.
Which is totally not just retextured steel, which I think they updated it. Yeah, they updated it.
They did update it. It used to be purple steel.
Purple steel and purple concrete. It was pretty funny.
Yeah.
Cannot build on lava. Why? What?
You know, right there, bro turned into a windshield wiper.
Look at this. There's one lava there.
And you can't do undergrounds on that either, which is extra funny.
I know.
Lean concrete. Yeah.
Do you have big electric pole yet?
Oh,
Yeah,
I
we can
forgot
make
we
them.
had those. I probably should have used those.
I
We
can
did
build
unlock
some.
robots at some point.
For sure. Why not?
I think the most difficult thing about this mod that I made was swapping around like asteroid probability stuff. Because normally, if you sent up a space platform starter pack here, you get bombarded with medium asteroids and instantly die. It was still possible to do, you just had to also send up a turret and ammo and stuff. But
Yeah,
I kinda
Novice
couldn't
doesn't
get that
have the
myself.
damaging asteroids.
Nope. So I had to swap it around. Novice does have damaging asteroids in the mod though.
If you don't start on Novice.
Yes.
Uh,
Uh,
Just to reiterate, if you start on a planet, that planet doesn't have the damaging asteroids.
Yes. Same ratio of asteroid type.
It always messes me up when I see processing unit instead of blue circuit, and I'm like, what? I
What the
forget they have a
fuck is
real
a
name.
processing unit?
I think there is a mod that actually does change all of the things to have like their colloquial names. Like it says green chip, red chip, blue chip, and you
Yeah.
know, color science, but then it's still military science.
I've
because
made an
it
effort
calls-
to rename all the sciences, to say the full names of the sciences in this playthrough.
Mhm. I think for the new ones, yeah,
Orange.
there's no orange science does not sound right. Pink science even less. We already have a green science.
It's pink sauce. 'Cause it's a sauce that's pink.
Pink sauce refers to any sauce that is pink in color.
God, I love Wikipedia. I love how slow
Thanks,
mining
Wikipedia.
tungsten
Very
is.
cool.
I'm stealing one of these coal miners, and I'm gonna put it over there. But we should have unlocked fast legs. That's coming up, actually.
That's the mining range. It is
Battery.
large. 13 by 13.
Portable solar panel.
And
Oh, we already
when
did.
you're mining with the big mining drills, by default they only take 50% of the resources from below them. So it's basically like productivity built into them. But the higher you upgrade the level, the less it takes. Which gets pretty gnarly, but pretty awesome. Also, I
It's one of
opened
those things
DoorDash
that-
to order Jimmy John's, right? And Spirit Halloween, the costume store, is on DoorDash. Why would you DoorDash a Halloween costume? Yeah. Sorry, I cut you off.
Um,
Ew.
thanks.
You're
What is it? The productivity that, or it's not productivity. The resource strain is one of those stats that just scales with productivity, like linearly.
Why would you
Not linearly,
DoorDash Jimmy John's? They
multiplicatively.
deliver the
Holy
food themselves. They don't anymore. This is why I
My
hate
favorite
DoorDash. They've taken over the entire delivery industry. You can't order food directly from people anymore. It doesn't work.
My favorite thing about stream delay is that if something funny happens, I can just unmute the stream and then listen to it again.
Bro gets a live replay of his own jokes.
I literally get live action replay of like shit that happens.
Yeah, Jimmy John's in my town is DoorDash only, and it's very annoying. Like,
Just-
it used to be that you could order Little Caesar's pizza, and it'd be like $2 for delivery. But now you order a Little Caesar's pizza with delivery, it's gonna set you back like $7 before the DoorDasher tip.
Little Caesars implies the existence of Big Caesars.
Yeah, his name is Julius.
Wasn't Julius Caesar only like 5'6" or something?
I am kind
that
of
Napoleon?
devastated and dead inside because I think I just realized I messed up my recording settings for Factorio in my other scenes because I did not make a duplicate of the Factorio audio grabber. Oh. Oh.
Oh, what I was
Well,
saying.
Space Age actually requires quality if you have to have it turned on. None of it. I don't know why it's required. They make the kind of bad argument that it's like, oh, it's been balanced around quality, but like, you really don't need quality to play Space Age. I'm probably going to release a mod that just lets you hide it completely. Why are you putting copper and iron in trash chest when you could put it in foundry and get more copper and iron?
Because it's more effort than it's worth.
It's worth a lot,
When did
though.
they change? You worked at the Jimmy John's in St. George a couple months ago. I don't remember when they changed, but like last time I looked, they did not do it. I'm talking about the one on River Road.
Doxing moment.
Saying what Jimmy John's I order sandwiches from.
Yeah. Ooh.
Yeah, they're gonna wait at that Jimmy
That
John's
narrows
with a
it
gun.
down quite a bit.
You're gonna follow my turkey Tom all the way to my house. Yeah, I've been to the Bluff Street one. Bluff Street one had a really cute girl that worked there.
All they have to do is wait for you to say, I'm ordering Jimmy John's on stream.
And they all
And
sit.
then, like, stalk the delivery driver.
Hey, if you stalk a Jimmy John's delivery driver to figure out where I live, I think you deserve it. Like, that's enough effort at
Deserve
that point
what?
where it's like, yeah, you win. You could find out where I live.
If you're gonna go to that amount of effort, there's probably not a lot that really would have stopped you.
Exactly. Petroleum's low because plastic is hungry.
If this is the worst belt you've ever seen, you should see more belts.
You should see my
See-
dad's
see
belt.
more
It
butt.
reminds me of jumper cables.
See-
Read your chat.
Read my chat. Ouch. What do you mean read my chat? I'm reading the chat.
Respond to your chat, maybe.
You activated Goblin mode
Why
for
would
a
you go to
second.
Burger King ever? Honestly, unironically, Burger King. Burger King sucks.
I've never been to a Burger King.
Do you need the DLC to play multiplayer? Yes, if the person hosting the multiplayer is playing Space Age, you need Space Age to play multiplayer with the person playing Space Age because you need Space Age to play Space Age.
Basically an official overhaul,
Yeah.
so everyone needs it.
Do you know if there's a way to make a display panel just show like a number?
Yeah.
Not the number signal,
No, it's damn.
just
I
a
was
number.
gonna get you and you're gonna be like, no, not like that.
The value
so.
associated with the signal. That's stupid.
I heard you,
You get
could.
steam
I
from
tried.
acid neutralization. You can combine sulfuric acid and calcite and get steam.
3 more foundries though.
Okay. Look, the label.
What's the
I doubt this
tungsten or molten iron? Oh, you know where that's going? It's going right here.
Weird. Oh. I swore I saw someone show numbers with a display panel. Like, I know I did. I think there's a way to do it, but it's, like, weird.
It's probably dumb.
That's just showing the each signal.
I know. Like, I saw... Was it the item parameter? It might have been one of the signal parameters. But, like, I swore it worked. But whatever. Wow. Thanks. I really need those. But yeah, we can make those metallurgic science bags. Went to a combination 7-Eleven and Burger King. What? It's like those Dunkin' Donuts that are inside of hospitals. That's such a weird combination. Do you need the DLC to go to Burger King? Yes, you do. Can I get the Factorio Space Age burger?
Yeah, actually go to your local Burger King right now and ask for the Factorio Space Age burger.
That'd be really funny.
You put variables in the programmer speaker alert text? I don't think so. If it doesn't work on the
speaker.
if it doesn't work on the display panel, I don't think it'd work on anything else. I swore like the wire input, I saw someone do it and it just worked or something.
What, display a number on the thing?
Yeah, but like oh, this also has to
I got no clue how you would achieve such a feat.
Me when I achieved such a feat. Get beta access from the Burger King Factorio.
That's so weird. I made a 7-segment display in my test world though.
Are they
That
still
shows up on the
selling
map.
Beast Burgers anywhere? Or
Don't
has
know.
that gone over? I feel like Ghost Kitchen's kind of crashed a
The
little bit.
Gleba Pounder cheeseburger dipped in spoilage oil.
Gleba Pounder.
You need to make the science pack for each... Wow. Do you need to make the science pack for each planet on that planet? Yes. That also applies to some recipes like the Foundry. You can only make the Foundry while you're on Vulcanus, which actually got me. It made me kind of mad.
Yeah, that one I don't really like. Bye, David.
See you, Dave. Big Dave. Or little Dave.
Go to Burger King and order the spoiled nutrients burger.
Ew.
Y'all got spoilage back there.
Y'all go to internet spoil
We
it.
should actually fully automate tungsten carbide now.
I
Is it
noticed that you
not?
haven't really automated a lot of
Like, it
important things.
is, but like, it's one assembler.
Did you automate
Oh, yeah.
foundries yet?
Mm,
No.
no, there's no
Just
steel
hand made
going
it.
into that. Look, I think we can make robots now.
Yeah, if we
What
would
is
do
automate
that instead of
foundry?
researching processing units.
Bringing the portal.
I hope that sandwich gets here
Elevated
soon.
Oreo.
I am ravenous.
Pronounced ravenous.
Ravenous. I know you're lying.
It's not. It's not pronounced ravenous.
What's power doing?
Damn, we researching. Sulfur is not doing super great. Oh, it's because
Looks like Trupin's chat is still
Just a lack
spamming
of-
Gleba.
Petroleum.
water. No,
Oh,
it's water.
I thought I was condensing it.
Yeah.
Oh, it's because we're eating it all for steam now. I mean, for steam power. Even though we only have
Are we?
48.
Mhm.
That can't be right.
I have Colonel Will's Twitch stream
I guess we
open on a
just
tab,
aren't
and I
making it
haven't
fast
checked
enough.
into it for a while, but it just got shortened to colon.
Who? What?
I have Colonel Will's Twitch stream open on a tab, lurking, and because of how many tabs I have, it's like the perfect amount of spacing, and it got shortened to colon.
It's like, you seen those videos of kids with an iPad? And they're like eating
No.
breakfast and watching movies at the same time. That's what I feel like you're doing now. With Twitch streams, Discord chat. It's so on open at the
Oh.
same time.
I know why Trupin's chat is spamming Gleba. That's because he's running a giveaway right now, and you have to type Gleba to enter.
That's so
Oh my
silly.
god.
I was considering doing a subathon thing where every sub would be like another 5 seconds, but my body, the amount of stress I've been under, my body's like falling apart under its own weight.
Hmm.
Not its own weight, but like just the stress is killing me. So,
I really
I
want to
can't.
research quality.
ooh, we ain't touching it till we get to Fulgora.
Okay.
He Fulgor.
Fulgora.
Also a giveaway for Space Age keys in my server. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge.
There's
We're only giving
also a
away 2
massive
though.
Giveaway. There's a massive giveaway on the Factorio Discord and the Factorio subreddit if you've not entered already.
Very true. Go sign up for those.
They are separate giveaways.
Where's Worker Robot Speed?
Just said I entered the giveaway and they came back here. Loyalty moment.
Ah, it's yellow.
Yeah, I feel kind of bad for Trupin because his chat is just nonsense the whole time.
Yeah.
Like your chat is also nonsense, but in a good way.
No. Come on.
We call that fun sense in the biz.
We call it
Exactly.
freaksense.
I have a different presentation style that does not what's the term? Appeal to like 12-year-olds is the thing, right? I'm not saying that's all
don't-
Trupin's
like-
content does. That's not what I'm implying. I'm just meaning the way I present stuff is a little bit more
But it's like,
old focused. Here,
like
look,
oh, look
let
at
me
the
prove
first
it.
20 stuff.
Hold on, let me start
There's
another
not that
poll.
many 12-year-olds playing Factorio, but I feel like they all come out of the woodwork to like spam Gleba on stream.
I feel like some science packs just got deleted out of my hands. I don't know where they went.
Someone just said bulk to
Stop it. Stop it. Don't point it out.
a. I probably shouldn't enable them, but
Look, watch. This poll. How old are all you? And to prove it, my main demographic is between 25 and 35.
I'm literally 21.
See? We've got
I wish I
we've
could
got
click.
adults here. Let's see.
There are people answering who are greater than 35.
Oh yeah, you
That's
wouldn't
awesome.
believe the last time I did this poll. It was like, it was above 45 the last time I did it, and I got like a 13% rate.
Wow.
Nothing
That's
wrong
awesome.
with being old and fart and, you know, but like...
Nothing wrong with being old and fart. What the fuck does that mean? 45 is also not even that old.
No, it's not. You could be my dad, but it's not that old.
Mr. Green,
Yeah?
I have a question.
Okay.
I need you to tell the truth. Because
The
if you
whole
lie to
truth
me
and
on
only the
this,
truth.
if you lie to me on this, and then I find out that you lied, I will kill you.
Okay.
A bunch of the machines are like, they feel like they're randomly changing recipes in a way that's like annoying, and I don't understand it.
That's not a question.
No option if you are 35,
Do you know
that's
why?
below 35.
No.
Just pretend all the ranges are inclusive.
Okay.
I will say there are more like entity copy paste shit that you can do now, and there might be, or like Control Z and stuff like that, or what, I don't know. There's some weird stuff with that that makes it really easy to like accidentally change recipes.
No, we're not
So
doing
you're
that.
probably doing it by accident.
There's something wrong.
just
I
not
can
seeing
feel it.
No, it's possible
might
to
not
do
be
like
you.
off screen. There are other people experiencing this as well. That's what I mean.
Okay.
So
I'll accept it as an answer.
Super force build.
yeah. No, it's because I wrote into my mod, just like choose a random entity once every 10 minutes and change the recipe.
That's
with
exactly
else.
something you would do, is why we're
That's-
asking you.
I wouldn't do it for something like this though.
You would do it for the vine, though, right?
Maybe. I usually only do that if people ask me to do that.
Troll mods? Usually.
Yeah. Well, anything involving belts, I just do by myself. I think belt troll mods are funny. Someone just said, "What? I'm just fart."
We're totally in a position where we could launch a rocket without purple or the
Okay,
other signs. For
I
the
want you to
achievement.
understand that I don't have time to write a script that does shit like that and make sure that it actually works. I have spent the past like 2 weeks doing nothing but work on this fucking Any Planet Start mod. Because
That's
it's
honestly
so
a pretty good point.
Even spent 2 weeks making it change random recipes. Chat knows.
I've had to remake it like twice now.
No, I believe it.
I'm crying. My chest that hurts.
The spoilage increase on Trooperin's stream is something that he updates every once in a while. I gave him some code that updates all the spoilable things in the game and makes them spoil faster, depending on how many people have given him money. What did I vote yes for? I didn't even read the poll. You should have put the no first. That way people were more likely to choose it
That wouldn't have been
what?
as funny.
on the poll.
The poll is his
'Cause this
code
poll
green
is clearly
lying. It has an 87% yes rate.
If I actually did something to the game, I would be laughing a lot more.
Probably.
The price of the DLC is the same, however, it has probably like more than double the amount of content, so it's worth it.
I do believe him, just because that's such an enormous waste of time.
Yeah, I have like, not to belabor the point, but I have a job now. I don't have as much free time as I used to, and I'm used to being able to just like mod whenever I want throughout the day, and now it's like, I get off work, I have to eat something, and then like random daily task around the house as well, and then it's like I mod for like 3 hours straight, and that's it.
What's the plan?
And I
right
also had to like play test this, and I can't just like, oh, I'm just gonna play test the game. I have to do it 3 separate times because there are 3 different planets you can start on that are different, and I have to manage 3 different tech trees, and just, ugh, it's just a lot. So
Woe is me.
I put a lot of effort into the mod.
I'm glad you made it.
Code Green, you should quit your job. I just started working like 2 weeks ago.
The voices. You must listen.
Quit your job.
Like, I would absolutely quit my job and become a full-time Factorio modder if people gave me money, but that doesn't happen. People just use my mods, and that's it, and that's fine.
Do you have a
I
place for
have a
people to...
Ko-fi, yeah.
Okay.
The subtle plug.
I'm not expecting anyone to donate. That's the only reason I'm mentioning it. Like, I literally offer nothing for it, so... What's your job? Currently UI design.
If Code Green's Kofi gets $30, we'll go kill another worm.
We'll
kill him.
Okay. I thought we were on the same page. Guess we changed plans.
If people find it,
yeah, go find
it is linked in my mod portal.
Nothing
profile.
like Googling Kofi Code Green. That easy.
What do you work as? I'm currently doing UI design for a small company.
Named Amazon.
Like, I'm design websites for other small companies.
Pipes. Imagine if everyone voted to start on novice and the mod was for dot. That would be so funny.
It's funny, I did actually include a novice in the dropdown, and if you switch to it, the mod just, like, disables itself.
That's so silly.
It doesn't actually disable itself, it just, like, doesn't do anything. Can you mod a Master Chief armor? I am not a graphics guy.
You aren't in space by the time you wake up. You're invading my world and aggroing as many worms as possible in my base. If you have DLC access and you can somehow brute force the 5-character password to the server, go ahead. Somehow brute force 5 characters. That would take like 5 minutes.
I'll give you a hint. It's not his first name.
No.
If I were to learn any sort of graphics software, it would be Blender, because that's a lot more relevant to Factorio modding.
Heck yeah.
There has been a lot of resources for doing Blender stuff.
You know who's
But
really
the
good at
5-character
Blender?
password is not space.
Don't tell him what it's not.
And
Don't tell him what it is either. That wasn't an invitation.
it's
Okay,
definitely
let's
not
say
his first name.
It's not
Wink, wink.
It's definitely not water.
water.
Why would it be
I like
water?
the pause you had there because you had to think about if water had 5 letters or not.
Wait, is
No, I
water
just had to
actually the
remember
password?
what the password was and make sure that that wasn't it. It's not like people can join anyway, because no one actually has a 2.0 binary.
I don't know. Could get rated by
also-
Raygard or something.
If
don't know
he's
how
watching, I don't
If
think
you
he's
try and
watching.
join a server that has mods that aren't on the portal, can you sync them?
No.
Can you imagine if
yeah.
that was an oversight and you could just download Space Age for free?
Well,
no way. He's so funny.
Factorio does not do any sort of sale ever, because the game is always worth that much. For the thousands of hours that people have in the game, it's like less than a cent per hour of enjoyment. That is worth it, in my opinion. If you don't think it is, that's perfectly fine. Don't buy it.
I don't buy it.
The password is not Gleba.
No.
Okay, the red circuits are not ratioed.
No.
I was aware of this for a while.
It's just a lack of plastic, Zero.
I too am not ratioed.
Oh, well, the red circuits also aren't ratioed
Okay.
for the sides.
It doesn't matter that much.
Yeah. It's a
But I
lack
just
of coal.
fixed acid
Oh my God.
production, so. But we're on low power again, so. For more steam engines.
We're gonna get a big miner set up and big mine, as it were. I'm glad the
Truman's been on his
Doritos.
world for 7 hours now, and he still doesn't have blue science.
I'm really glad the Doritos are outpacing the. What is that? That looks like a. That reminds me of the stick of a Pez dispenser.
It does, doesn't it? It looks like a Pez.
It looks like
Yeah.
a Pez, but it also looks like the neck of a Pez dispenser.
Yes, it
Do
totally
not
does.
do not buy Factorio off of G2A. It's a scam.
Got Doritos,
stolen
Pez,
keys
and
and
Mountain
everything.
Dew. What else do
Yeah.
we need? Perfect game.
I bought Factorio for $20.
I bought it before 1.0 release, so it was probably $20.
Yeah.
My favorite
can't
pet
decide
flavor
where
is
it
any of
was-
them because they all just taste like
It was
sugar.
either 15 or 20 back when alien artifacts were a thing. What's your favorite Pez flavor? It's the pink one.
My favorite flavor, pink.
If it is pink, I eat it.
Yeah. Well, I was saying G2A is a scam for everyone else.
Okay, I like your reference, Star. That would have been really funny if it was the password.
Give me a foundry.
I have one.
Let me get place it where I just deleted the ghost.
I put it.
Oh.
I puts it in your inventory.
He put it in me.
Hey, guess who's off of work?
You the whole time.
I've been working.
I will never stop teasing
I
you
literally
about
got
this.
like so much wireframing done today because it's a brainless task. It's just staring at gray boxes.
You
and
framed wire?
making
What did
them,
they even do? What are they accused of?
bad.
Whoa,
Bad.
joke sucks.
Failed to create a texture. I just
Why do
ran
you
out
love
of RAM.
alliteration so much? Because they're absolutely and awesomely. I don't know. I can't alliterate on the fly. I can only do it while I'm writing.
He
but
likes alliteration
really
so
funny.
much because I told him I thought it was funny, and then he started doing it more.
I started doing it more because I didn't know what the name of it was. I was still doing it regardless.
I'm still the one who
Gross.
told you it was alliteration.
Yes, you told me the name of it, but I was still doing it.
Everyone
already.
who likes DocJade's content, it's because of me.
No,
and me
it's
alone.
not. Here. Can you imagine? Ugh.
I've been here the whole time.
Earlier, someone joined the Discord, and I had to stop people from in the Discord from gaslighting the new people into
Holy
thinking
shit.
that Dr. Katz was the actual person who made the videos, and I just did the voiceover. I was like, guys, please stop. These people don't know what's going on. Don't be so mean to them.
It's really funny.
It was so good. Okay, how many more do I need? I have personal bots, so I can't tell. I'm lightheaded. Jimmy John still hasn't even gotten my sandwich out the door. What happened to freaky fast delivery?
They made it freaky instead.
Orders. Repairing still. They've been preparing my order for 40 minutes.
Hey, remember when you told people to donate to my Ko-fi?
Oh, did they do it? Good for you.
Yeah.
Some people actually did. Thank you, guys.
Did you get $30?
I got like $60.
Ah, we gotta kill a worm.
Gotta kill
You gotta
two
kill
worms.
two worms.
Why did I
Thank-
say that?
Thank
Hey, I didn't say a worm for every $30.
Well,
I
it's
said
kind of
if he gets
implied.
$30, no,
kind
it's
of
not.
implied.
It's not.
It's not that hard. You have Baja Blast. Thank you, Luke and Centurio, by the way. You guys did not
Right.
have to do that.
Great.
Listen, did they each donate 30?
No. I'm not gonna. I mean, it doesn't display how much people donate on Ko-fi, so I'm not gonna say.
Oh,
out
okay.
loud.
You should do
The
you
only
should
reason
do
I
you
can
should
see
say
how
the
much
thing
is
though. You
if
should
it's
go.
fine.
I'd like to take a moment to thank my supporters on Ko-fi, and then
Oh my
make
God.
some rant about making mods.
Okay.
Yeah. I'm
Which
gonna finish
word?
placing the foundry, not the foundries, the steam engines, which I keep forgetting to grab plates for. Okay.
One of the worms we should kill should be the one that's giving this crescent shape around the whole map.
No, actually,
Because
we're gonna
that's-
do pull for it.
How are you going to describe the locations of these in a poll?
Never eat
Soggy
soggy.
waffles.
Yep, waffles.
It just so happens that to the north, the west, and the south
Oh my
is
God.
the same worm.
Yes.
I just realized
But the
that's
thing
such
is,
a. If you
we've gotta
hang
kill
on,
two of
if
them
you
anyway.
aggro the worm in the crescent-shaped one at the very bottom, and then like
Can we
put
get it
something
to
at the
go
very
all the way to
top,
the top?
you can get it to drive through the entire base if it's on the corner.
Okay.
That would be so dumb. It would destroy the belts though, which aren't that expensive.
On the plus side, I can actually join to help kill worms
Why is that?
Okay.
because I'm off of work.
I thought you said you can't.
No, Oh, I had to take a second to remember what the password was. It's
Oh, green is down.
basically 5 p.m. So we're gaming.
Okay, so the current task is find and kill worm. What I want to do is find another tungsten patch, preferably like a large one. And I also think that there's the coal patch over here, which is kind of annoying. We should get elevated rails.
There is not a tungsten thing on the map.
I know. It's so sad.
There's also coal up here.
Jimmy John's app
Wow,
just wasn't
that
updating.
ping took like 2 seconds to go through.
My Jimmy has John. Wait,
Oh, is he? Is the driver here? Is Jimmy
I already
here?
have the food in my hands now.
Oh crap!
She jimmied on my jaw until I sub.
Oh my god!
I ordered a turkey tom with no tomatoes, no mayo. I would get sprouts on it, but they don't do sprouts anymore. So, lame. I think you two are gonna go kill the worm while I eat this sandwich.
I'm gonna drive a car around. I don't have fuel.
Why don't we just research a
trying.
tank and you can just go shoot one of the worms and just die instantly?
Yeah. Oh, that'd be so cool.
Since you can remote drive tanks, right? You can just drive
Wait.
it over there into them.
What? Wait, what? I'm waiting.
This unlocks cannon shells. Holy dingleberries. Look at how much damage cannon shells do.
Cannon shell.
1,000?
1K physical?
Yeah, I think. Oh,
But
right.
the
they got
worms
buffed.
have physical
God.
resistance. So that would only do...
Not a lot.
Yeah,
They
they
would
only
only do
have
half
like 50%
damage.
physical resistance.
So,
They do
500 each.
500. 500 physical. That's still a lot,
True.
but they still heal 2,400 a second.
You gotta
so-
shoot very
Yeah.
quickly. Okay, so the poll, people are wanting to kill the worm to the waffles.
To the waffles. Okay.
Yeah. Okay.
To the
Do you remember?
window.
Do you remember how
To
I
the
said
wall.
north, south, and west are all the same worm?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah,
Well, we
so,
still
but we
have to
gotta kill
kill the
two of
west.
them, so we just kill one worm west and the second worm west.
What if we went for this tungsten patch?
No. What's
Oh
wrong?
my god.
How much? 27,000.
What if we
Did
did
you automate foundries yet?
No. I wanted to make bots. I'm very lazy. We'd have to get the steel over there, and that's just so much work.
You don't have to get the steel over there. You can just put another foundry down.
That's a lot of work.
I'm putting
car's
this
gonna
foundry
break.
on top of the M and meme.
Okay. M for meal.
M for
Well, that's water,
Mumbo.
not iron. Like Mumbo Jumbo, the YouTuber.
I used to watch a lot of Mumbo Jumbo.
I still watch a lot of Mumbo Jumbo. He's the only hermit on the Hermitcraft server that I actually watch.
Yeah, I watched Good Times with Scar for a little bit, but it was like too depressing. I felt bad every time I watched.
Why?
Because, like, he's dealing with his medical issues all the time, so those constantly came up, and I felt bad, like, this guy can't relax. Still has to
Did
do...
you guys not put outputs on the pipes?
On what pipes?
There's no output.
Yeah, there's just a mall. You just go pick them up.
Yeah, you just go pick them up. You need more than 12? What's wrong with you?
Yeah, what are you stupid?
A little bit, yeah.
Okay.
Oh man, extending stuff is so hard. Why would I make a functional mall?
I like the spelling of coal mine.
What?
Cole, C-O-L-E.
The name coal.
Yeah. Will there be a VOD for this stream? Yes. We'll have to end it before the 12 hours passes, otherwise the stream won't stay up as a VOD. Did they cut my Jimmy Joe
But
in
we
half?
could just immediately restream, right?
Yeah, you could, but do I really want to stream for more than 12 hours?
Yeah, obviously.
I do, but I don't know if I'll physically be able to. Because of underlying medical conditions.
Oh, like mesothelioma.
Yeah. You are a loved one.
If you or a loved one has been experiencing mesothelioma, you may be entitled to financial compensation.
Oh, I also got mustard on the phone.
What?
I also got
Almost
mustard on the
Shamalama Mimu?
phone. Why would you ever eat coleslaw willingly?
And you know why they named it coleslaw? Because it's cold slop. See what I did there? Are belts automated anywhere?
Same.
Oh,
yeah,
yes.
yeah, they are.
Okay. See, I would know this if I was watching your stream the whole time, but no, I had to work.
Instead of working. Hey, new
You
Kofi
have to
subscription. The
work.
bot works. I didn't think the bot worked. Thank you, Luke.
Well, there's a bunch of coal in this one as well.
I like watching you
I hope
run
there's
into rocks
tungsten.
over and over again. In the
I hope
room.
there's tungsten in that one. I should shut that one. I want tungsten to be in that one, because if it is, then we're doing those worms.
Speaking of coleslaw, while I worked at Culver's, the fast food place, I made a shake out of coleslaw. Just vanilla ice cream and coleslaw.
That's disgusting.
I drank it and had to go home. I was so sick. I could not work for the rest of the day.
Coleslaw is another one of those foods where people are like, "Oh, you just haven't had good
You
coleslaw
either
yet."
hate
And
it
it's
or
like,
love it or hate it.
it's just, I don't think there's such a thing.
Okay, but the coleslaw shake wasn't the only weird shake I made. I also
Do you
made
have green?
a ketchup shake, and no one's gonna believe me, but it was actually kind of okay. I had a really interesting flavor profile to it, with the vanilla on top of it. It was kind of good. I wouldn't order it on purpose, but if someone put ketchup in there to try to mess with me, I would still drink it.
I bet the CIA has a really interesting flavor profile on you after that one.
Damn, this guy only has mustard on his sandwiches.
Someone
What's
in
wrong
the
with
chat that their username is Rafflecopter.
it? Nice.
My Rafflecopter goes swah, 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 swah.
Of course you had to go home. Coleslaw is acidic. Dressed so with milkshake it curdles. Ew, no wonder.
I don't want to think
Oh,
about
cool.
curdling coleslaw. Curdling coleslaw was my old high school nickname. Now that I think about it.
Oh, I also deep fried a burger. I just made a whole burger and put it in the deep fryer. It was not good.
Yeah,
It was
that
disgusting.
that one's normal-ish.
But the thing is, after I deep fried it the first time, I went, this sucks. Let me try again. And this time, I covered it in the cod batter, like I was making a cod dinner. It was
Oh my god.
a breaded fried cheeseburger. Took the first
Who let
bite,
this guy cook?
exactly as
let the
disgusting as the
dogs
last
out?
one. Threw it away.
When you want to do me a favor and put a solar panel and a radar right there?
Do you not walk over to that one chunk?
No, dude, look where I am. It's over
I'll
there.
do it.
You have a car.
Thanks. I ran out of gas.
Dude, there's rocks.
They don't have gas in them. They don't have
I know, what's
carbon
wrong
in
with it?
them.
They don't
I
have
got no
gas
in
tree.
it.
I got no gas in it.
I ain't got no gas in it.
Went to Outback Steakhouse with friends. I dripped some broccoli and ketchups. In ketchup, sorry. And it was actually not
Okay.
bad. That sounds good.
Broccoli and Thousand Island dressing. If you have not tried it yet, do. I eat that all the time. Why is there like 4 copper ore just kind of chilling over here?
Don't ask. It's not important.
Okay, new poll. Is ranch a dressing that you can put on anything to make it taste better?
No. You don't even need to make a poll for that. The answer is no.
You'd be surprised how many people think it is.
Y'all see the meme that's like, someone asked Google what the difference between sauce and dressing was?
One's a sauce, one's a dressing.
No, the sauce is something that's typically a liquid that you pour on foods, and dressing is something that's used to heal wounds faster.
Okay, I will agree. Ranch. The poll says no, 70%. There's only 50 votes though, so it's not a huge wide sample size right now. But ranch, yeah, people that say pizza with ranch is good, I think they just
Ew.
are wrong. It's gross.
Ew. Like, pineapple on pizza is a meme. It's actually not that bad. Ranch on pizza,
Yeah.
that's fucking disgusting.
Pineapple on pizza. I
Finalize.
can't talk. Pizza is goated. It's the
Pizza.
best. You
I wouldn't
cannot
say
get a
it's the
better pizza.
best.
No, you cannot get a better pizza than a Hawaiian with Canadian bacon,
I
pineapple, and ham. It's the best
disagree.
kind of pizza.
It is not the best kind of pizza.
Okay, so
You're
listen.
one of those people.
Cooked fruit
You had
certainly is
me
something.
at fruit.
Cooked pineapple is not bad though. Have you ever had
Cooked
grilled
fruit
pineapple?
is...
I have had
listen.
grilled pineapple. It's okay.
Yeah, do you know what a plantain is?
I
do you
do
know
know
what
what
plants
plants are.
You know what plants are?
Oops, I wet my plants.
Listen, it's
Fish.
possible to cook fruit in a way that makes them kind of good. Okay. So just think about what it might be like if you cooked a pineapple and put it on a pizza. What about this tungsten?
We're not going. I know you love exploring, but we're not going all the way out there.
I'm trying to find the
300,000.
closest tungsten.
We already have 223,000 tungsten ore right next to our
Look, but
base.
I want more. Okay, if
If
there
I
was one
tried
that was
Let's
really
Game It Sounds
close.
Pizza, no, I haven't. You tried Hawaiian
Why is the
pizza
worm
that
mad
had
at me?
cherries on it? Okay, that's wrong. That's messed up. Cherries?
Because you're driving a car, which is an entity.
Oh,
I've been doing that the whole time. This is the first one that's had an issue.
Yeah, that's because it's the first one that you got near.
Okay.
he
I
got mad
pretty
at you for
close to the other
driving?
one.
Yeah.
Too bad I can't drive the car you're already in. You can't remote drive vehicles people are in, which is really sad.
We can't remote
That'd be
drive
really
cars.
funny. My car is possessed.
Please.
I do know who Let's Game It Out is. I probably have not watched a Let's Game It Out video in 2+ years.
Hey, it's Josh.
I
Welcome
only-
back to Let's Game It Out.
I only watch Josh's videos when they're games that I think would be funny to be completely destroyed. Like Satisfactory. That was probably my favorite series of his. Any of the like Planet Coaster or the Zoo games that he's played or whatever. I don't remember what they're called. Those ones are always good.
Great, these
Yeah.
cliffs are annoying. I don't care. I'm
Good
going
thing
away.
we unlock cliff explosives on this planet without having to go to space.
Can you craft them? Let's look at my
Look it
menu
up.
while I'm driving.
We can get them right now
Oh,
if we
yeah.
have metallurgic science packs.
We don't have any metallurgic science, so you're gonna have to make some.
Well, that sounds like a skill issue.
Incorrect.
No, I haven't seen any of the Pizza Simulator videos. Okay,
Why are you
there used to
pinging that?
be
Oh,
a buffet, a pizza buffet, the most American thing ever I know, in my town, called Pizza Pie Cafe. There's a couple of them throughout the state. I don't know if they're outside of Utah, but they had dessert pizzas. And there was an Oreo pizza. It was
Gah.
so good. So good. I miss it.
Hi, oh, can you pick me up?
Come here
Do you
often.
have two people in a car?
Yeah, have you ever played Factorio Cats? Of course you have two people in
Oh
a car.
no, I
No.
got out.
No,
Ow,
two people.
latency is so bad. What the hell?
Actually, the driving latency improvements are
No,
really
dude,
nice.
they made driving better. They made getting in and out of vehicles when someone else is driving them not better.
Hoisin duck pizza. What even is hoisin?
It's like poison.
Oh,
on the beach.
hoisin
Now I
sauce.
can read chat.
That does not look that good. The sauce. It's not
Oh, are you
pink
just
though.
you just streaming us
Yes, because I'm eating my sandwich.
eating your John?
Weird, the content.
Yeah.
There it is. Once I stop crashing into all the rocks.
I want to say the thing. You know, despite having 338 concurrent viewers, there's only 216 likes. What's up with that? You should all go dislike the video now.
2.9 million. That'll be
There
our
is-
next tungsten patch. So we should kill this
That'll-
worm after the waffles worm.
The
Can we
crescent
name it
worm-
waffles?
Okay, sure.
Waffles the worm. Well, I guess it is the waffles worm.
Yeah. Nice.
The driving and latency improvements doesn't change the fact that Cat sucks at driving.
Do you want me to
And-
drive? I'm good at it.
It's the rocks. It's the rocks. They put the rocks in the way. They weren't there.
You're going the wrong way, by the way.
I know.
I'm all tabbed and I just hear a dunk.
Over and over and over again.
Why'd they make the rocks blend into the environment?
Why do you...
Oh, I thought I had an accumulator on me.
No.
We haven't
What?
made a single
Dude.
battery. What are you talking about?
How did you crash into both solar panels? Get out. I'm driving.
I thought these were like sulfur something on the ground.
No,
Those are
these
the
are corpses.
furnaces.
Yep.
It's like, why are they so evenly spread out? Oh yeah.
Look at them driving skills on Code Green.
Oh my god. He hasn't hit a single rock.
Oh, that's lava.
He hit the lava.
Can I squeeze through this? Oh my god.
I think that was gonna work.
This is kind of a tight squeeze.
I think you're
I don't
supposed
know
to be
about that
building
one.
stuff, says people in chat.
Actually,
We're building our friendship, okay?
it's gonna work, I promise. I'm upside down. Hang on.
Hey!
Told you.
What's that give Ace Ventura?
Yeah, we're deworming.
Oh, that's... See, the problem with Vulcanus is that the rocks look like background objects,
Oh,
and the cliffs.
Hey, stop crashing into all the solar
Oh, look at
panels.
you
What are you
crashing into
doing?
the cliffs. Can you even drive?
The cliffs are a little.
Oh, you hit the tree.
I thought you fixed the
Who
cliff
gives a shit? Hit the tree.
hitboxes.
I did. Listen, I only hit like 3 things total, whereas Cats is hitting every rock on screen. Okay.
But doesn't lab cats.
Especially because I still have latency. Granted, they did have latency driving, but
You know, you hitting that tree reminded me. My dad was doing a.
oh my
Hit me
god.
with a belt.
Yeah, he hit
With
with a
jumper
belt.
cables.
No, he was doing. He was recording a race. I think it was the Baja 500. And
That's not a thing.
Mm-hmm.
yes, it was. Yes, it is. Hold on. This is
It's
100%
too out of
a
pocket
this
to
is
not
a
be a real thing.
race. Yes, it is. Yeah. Yeah.
It's too
Anyway.
wacky of a thing to say for it not to be real.
Anyway,
All
real
right,
race. And he was recording one of the racers, and the racer
The
went off the
racists.
track and plowed at like 50 miles an hour straight into a Joshua tree, which is
Who named that tree Joshua?
I don't know. But the thing is,
Can we get some big
the
matter or something?
Joshua trees are an endangered species, and they're protected, so hitting them gets you fined. That was pretty funny.
Oh, yeah.
Oh.
For some reason, I picked up the big miners and I just didn't put them down.
Why are you doing that with the splitter?
Also, the guy did not
It
finish
was
the
like-
race. His struts were completely destroyed.
It was only for when there was the one.
If you were to do a ribbon world on each planet, would the size of each ribbon change per planet? I don't know if a ribbon world is really possible on Vulcanus.
Yeah, the lava
The
will start
worm.
on you
Oh, the
instantly.
worms will just go through the
The
empty
worms
space.
pop in and out of existence.
Yeah.
It's crazy.
But with the lava and not being able to get foundation until super late game, I don't think Vulcanus
I'm
is
just gonna
possible.
pick up the regular miners because we should be resource efficient with our coal.
Yes. So what is this? 2.5 times 4 is 10.
2.5. Oh yeah, you're right. I'm like, what?
That's...
Wait, no,
I
it's
That's
not.
think it was
12?
2 times 4 equals 10.
Huh? I said 2.5 times 4 equals 10? Is that true?
That's what you said. No, it's
Yeah.
12, isn't it?
No.
2.5 times 2 is 5. And that times 2 is 10. 12 divided by 4 is 3.
I'm losing my mind.
I gotta say, the viewport is really nice.
Pat. Let me wrap my John back up, and we can get back to Jimmy.
Hey, yo.
Hold on, I gotta wrap my John up. Excuse me?
John. We're out of
Oh, you'll know when you're older. True. Why is that?
Because we're out of coal.
Hurry.
Also
In
got
this
the
thing.
jalapeno chips
I'm just gonna
because there's a minimum order price.
Why'd you remove it?
Because we can move it.
DocJade and math don't go together. Well,
Don't
ever.
you know? I like to move it, move it.
He likes to.
Move it.
There you
Bump, 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 bump.
Physically fit. Physically fit.
Yeah, that's
Physically, physically, physically fit. I can't believe that's the real lyric.
Showing my age there. What do you mean? Oh, this is
Oh, now
another
this-
fun poll. Because most
That
people
guy
know
just
the
eats
answer to this.
sticks. You're in the way. Get out of here.
My bad. Stick. For what? Just to have?
Just for fun.
Oh, for conk. We should put an actual concrete foundry. Something like this. Or do we have a brick smelter?
No, probably not. Well, yes, sort of. You know what we can do?
One of these poll options, if you vote for it, I think you might be a little... You might need to see a doctor. Oh, I'm stupid.
Doc?
I put the same number.
There are two right answers.
Yeah, there's two right answers. Well, that tells them everything,
I vote-
doesn't it?
I voted for the
Mm.
20 answers. No, it doesn't tell them everything. Because you
Well, it
put the
tells them
same
it's
number
either
for two of
20 or
them twice.
25.
Oh, that means people can just guess 20 to 25 and be
Yep.
right. How long ago did you turn the age you currently are?
Older than that, can you imagine? 30. I like 35. Oh, that'd be crazy.
Remember earlier when you were saying the 45-year-old guy would be your dad?
Yep. People could use that for their math. Sounds under 30. Yeah. I don't know if I can do that voice today. I think I can do it with headphones on either. But heard people that sound younger than Doc. Well, the thing is, I can pull my voice even higher if I want to. There's also I
That
can
didn't sound higher at all.
It's a
That just
little bit
sounded
higher.
like
I can
SpongeBob
also,
ears.
I can't do voices.
What are you
There's
doing?
Gatorade in my throat. It hurts. I could probably still do Elmo.
No.
I got this cool thing I can do with my voice.
What the fuck was that? 100 minus 100 viewers.
Yeah, 0.
Why why would he rename the stream
Peter.
to live Factorio Space Age with friend singular?
With friends singular, because Code Green isn't real.
You should. What?
Forties is nowhere near beyond gaming age. I know. I just mean like voice-wise. Like I don't sound like I'm 40.
I've had a couple people tell me I sound like I'm 30 before.
It's
Which
because
is
you use
not
a
true at
headset
all.
mic that has no upper range at all.
No, it's because I'm usually mature.
Right, Peter.
Hey,
Right,
Peter.
here's the plan.
Only
We'll get
problem
some
is like I
compound
tend
V. We're gonna break it
I
out
tend
like
to
steakhouse.
I tend to mimic the people that I'm around.
Shabba-dabba-doo.
So
You're blaming it on us.
yeah, it's all my
yes,
fault.
pretty much.
Early 30s for most of us. Wow. Interesting. Interesting. Yeah. I'm not quite. Most of it's part of the mic. Well, the thing is, it's also depending on how I hold the voice. For videos, I tend to hold them a bit deeper just to compensate. That's literally all it is. I'm compensating.
To compensate.
And then, when I'm talking normally, you know, I talk normally. But recording voiceovers is a pain because I'll be like, trying to keep the voice low, but then like my whole throat is cramping up.
Mm.
Yeah, I will be 95 and I'll be halfway done with my Ionodons run. Okay, what were we doing?
Brick.
Rick.
Oh, we gotta
Uh,
warm it up, I
well,
think.
but-
Oh yeah, we gotta kill the worms. We got 2 of them. I forget.
Oh yeah.
Very-
You're supposed to
people
do that while I was
donated
eating my Sammy.
Let me actually check real quick.
Oh, we're low on blue
Check
sites.
If anyone else has donated. Okay, no, we're good.
Yeah, we're not gonna. 2 worms is the limit. We're not gonna spend the rest of the day just making you farm money
It's-
while we kill worms for another 6 hours.
You're the one that brought up my Kofi.
Wasn't me.
It was me.
So it's just plastic. Ugh. Coal liquefaction stinks. Wait, can't we just research that?
mob.
Why aren't we researching that instead of cliff explosives? What are we doing?
Yeah, you know those researches that I intentionally removed space science from so we could get them earlier?
Hmm. He's so right.
Decent compression and mid-range boost makes everyone sound like Nick Offerman. I don't know who that is, but
That is the guy with the mustache from Parks and Recreation.
Cats, can you do a Brian Griffin impression?
I
That
think I
person's
knew
been asking
someone-
that for like the
What?
past since the start of the stream.
That's Straub. I will never do anything Straub says.
That's a good point.
Intentionally.
Straub, get out of the stream.
Get out of here.
Get out of here. Go back to tormenting people on the Discord.
You're blocking the road. Get out of the way.
https://docjade.com. Oh shit. Discord.docjade.com.
You messed it up. So you could have just said discord.gg/server invite.
I could, but it's funnier to use my own domain, which doesn't even use the
Alright.
custom Discord URL. It just still uses the old invite.
I'm gonna lay down the path for us to kill Mr. Worm.
You're gonna lay down the boogie and play that funky music till you die.
Yeah, actually.
Lay down the boogie and play that funky music till you die.
Each of you should grab at least 100 Baja
Okay.
Blast.
I have 200 poison capsules.
Okay, so
Uh,
the answer we have is 20 to 25, so now we're going to narrow the range down.
Hey, we can make cliff explosives now. Can we do that?
We aren't researching those first. We're going to wait.
We need coal liquefaction because our plastic setup is getting a little stanked up. So we need coal, and all the coal is going into the oil production for some reason. Which I guess actually makes sense, huh? Light oil.
You got to zero in on the answer, guys.
Oh, this just isn't like backed up yet. Strange. Okay, whatever.
Exactly.
know
That's
where
why I
the
use
worm is.
the redirect from my domain, because like
The-
even
the
if
worm
it
is not
changes
up,
in
by
the
the
future,
way.
I can just update the DNS records, and it's easy as that.
The worm is down.
Even the worm is down.
Quit worming around.
Wait, we can make productivity modules. Why aren't we putting those in the labs?
I
Ugh.
don't know. I didn't want to. Oh, wait, this
Oh,
isn't even in the worm's
goofer.
zone. This isn't in the worm zone.
Is the I can do what I want guy from Parks and Rec? I have not seen Parks and Rec.
Lay down the boogie, play that funky music.
Can I do a
till
Brian
you die.
impression? Straub, we've talked about this. Go.
Wait,
Yeah.
you said the worm wasn't
Brian,
up.
Brian, I have
maybe
not seen a
it is
single
up.
episode of Family Guy outside of random Family Guy clips on
It-
YouTube.
It might have gone up after I checked going up.
Me when I
Either
forget
way,
how object
this-
permanence works.
This skinny thing is...
Well, I found the
Doctor.
worm.
Okay,
What's
Doc,
up?
Doc,
You do a
come,
better
we're worming,
joke,
we're worming,
Peter.
we're worming.
we're worming.
worming.
We're worming. Hey, Peter,
Doc, we're worming. Go to
Peter, I
Code
lost
Green,
my
'cause he's
legs.
at the
in
worm
Vietnam.
zone.
I can't walk, Peter. Peter, you need to stop killing your not sister, your daughter, man.
Oh my god, move your mouse up and down on the ping.
Oh, I'm coming.
I like the noise of picking up the poison capsule.
We should
could
mod it to be
change
like,
that.
yeah.
We can change that now.
Yes, you can. Are we good, or is DocJade?
Oh, you know the
Dating
I'm
up.
coming,
Here
I'm
you
coming, I'm coming. You know the Roblox sound effect where it's like do you know that one? Ah, get him!
Go, go, go.
Ow! This is
This is the
so
most
dumb that this
uneventful
works.
kill ever.
Well, look how effective it is. It's already gone.
Ouch,
Okay.
ouch, 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 ouch.
Everyone who's voting on the poll, 46%. You're wrong.
I tried to run through.
He
You're wrong.
blasted
I am
himself.
20 years old. Not 20, 23 to 25. I'm 20.
Didn't we give away the answer? I'm stealing your
Don't
Baja
loot
Blast
me.
Code Green.
Don't
I'm
loot
stealing
me.
your-
I
no,
am
I'm
stealing
I
Code
need
Green. Hmm.
I
Nothing.
need those Bajas. I mean, I need those poison capsules.
If you call them Baja Blast 3 times in a row, I'll put them back in
Baja
your
Blast,
corpse.
Baja Blast, Baja Blast.
Got him.
Baja Blast comes out of your mirror and kills you. Yeah. I knew you're 20 because you have this
When
much
I-
time to play Factorio. No, I have this much time to play
Guys,
Factorio because I have terrible time
guys,
management
look.
skills.
Me, when I lay down the music, or lay,
Stop making
lay down the
fucking
boogie until I play the fucking music,
It's not
I died.
It was funny the first
I
time.
laid down the boogie and played that funky music till I died.
Okay.
It's a good song. I don't know
So
what
what's
you're
the
talking
part
about.
that's surprising about being 20? Is it the voice or is it the I don't know, the humor?
Guys, he literally said skibbity earlier on
I
stream.
did.
Why
I
do you
did
think
say
he's not
skibbity.
20?
Oh, that reminds me. Everyone should go to https://
Oh my god.
skibi.day. I own skibby.day, and it just redirects to the Skibbity toilet Wikipedia page. I
has
spent
a
like
Wikipedia
50
page?
bucks. Yes. There's an entire dedicated Wikipedia section for toilets, and
Oh, hey, we can
Skibbity
kill this
toilet
worm
is in
too.
that section.
It's right there.
Did we?
We can. We've got the Baja.
We have the technology.
Oh, but DocJade left.
I'm coming, I
Yo,
promise.
we'll be fine.
Okay.
Look at that. We like perfectly ratioed out the worm remnants. Is this a small? It's a small.
The voice
Okay,
mostly
we're gonna start at the
probably.
bottom this time because it's kind of where this guy's going.
Well, he's
but he's
gonna
gonna
make
turn,
a
sweet.
turn, yeah.
He's
This
gonna
one, too.
swang that thing.
Get over here. Doc.
Get him.
Get over here.
Get him.
Get over here.
Get him. I can't.
Get over
you
here.
said you just said I was too far away, so I stopped walking. I'm not walking here. From Brooklyn.
Oh,
I like baseball.
Code Green
Ow.
started the Baja event.
What the
Raised
fuck?
Oh no.
I wasn't even that close.
Coming, cats. I do declare.
Help! Help me!
Help.
Cats. Cats.
I was consumed.
I thought
Oh.
it was standing far enough away,
Right,
but apparently
you
it
in.
just expanded.
I'm gonna get you. You hear me? I'm gonna get
Guys,
you.
I laid down the boogie and played that funky music till I died. DocJade, you're kind of in the way of my
Ah.
corpse.
You're kind of the only one fighting him anymore.
My stuff.
Uh-oh, he's going around town.
It kind of looked like he was going toward the base for a second.
Can you
did.
imagine? Just straight through the middle of it. We're cooked.
Did I aggro him again?
It would appear so.
Okay, thank God.
This isn't gonna work unless we're synced up. You're just gonna keep dying.
Oh, that was instant.
Right. Get me
Oh
corpse.
my god, what's it going for?
I think it's going back to its path.
I hope so.
Right, we're gonna sneak up. Get me stuff.
It's doing so
Sneak
quite
away.
angrily.
Quietly. You're quiet, like, right? Homelander's not gonna see us. Right, you.
I may or may not have laid down the boogie and
Stuff.
played the funky music till I died.
I like how the.
You keep telling
wait,
me to
never mind.
stop, and then you keep laughing at it.
That's the
so-
problem. Is it's funny, and I'm mad that it's funny.
He laid down the boogie.
Okay,
I only have
think he's
50
not
capsules
angry
on me,
anymore.
so
You guys want to go? I have like 150. Do you want some of mine?
can I has Baja?
We just need to prepare.
Nice weather out, isn't it?
Okay,
And
we can do it.
Ow!
consider the turn radius. This is the dumbest strategy. I'm so
I
glad
have
that it
no
works. though.
health.
Yay!
Was he gone?
Yeah, redirect is just DNS.
The
Ah!
demolisher.
I'm standing in the
may or may
Baja.
not-
I was gonna
The
die.
demolisher may or may not have laid down the boogie. He died doing what he loved, playing that funky music.
Yeah, it just disappears. That's his death animation. It turns into rocks.
Would you say the Demolisher's death animation really rocks?
No, it just turns into
That's
rocks.
really funny.
It really rocks.
It rocks and rolls.
You can't. You realize it can't possibly be DNS because it redirects the full URL. Well, let me tell you, it is DNS. It's Cloudflare that's doing the redirect. It might be an extension of DNS. I might not be sure. I'm not an engineer. I don't know. Yeah, the audio gets crispy occasionally. Sorry.
Can everyone in the YouTube chat give me the chemical symbol for tungsten real quick?
It was just T.
Nope.
No. Idiot.
I don't know. I failed chemistry.
You'll see in a
W.
second.
That's a tungsten,
Alright.
boys. Let's get out of here.
That's a lot of tungsten.
$60 worms.
Don't you lecture me with that $30 haircut.
Tongue to a back boundary. Can
Why
you
are you
stop
laughing
being
at
funny?
that?
It hurts. It
Why are you
actually
laughing
hurts.
at
Yes,
that?
I failed chemistry. My chemistry teacher was a really cool ginger, though. He had a tattoo
Why'd you say it
of
like that?
chlorophyll. Was it chlorophyll? Whatever the chemical is that has two states depending on sunlight, and he had the two different states tattooed on his arm on different colors. Really cool. I only failed chemistry because I was too busy working on the chemistry with your mother. You know, I was really good there.
I'm making a chest for tungsten.
You could say we bonded.
Hell yeah.
Alright.
Why did I? Oh,
Do you mind if I
did I
just
say
steal
ginger
it?
in like a really mean way? No, he was just a cool-looking ginger. Did I say it like weird?
No,
It was weird,
I,
like,
I
you-
made fun of you for saying ginger.
You were like, yeah, my chemistry was really cool for a ginger.
No, I
It's
didn't
kinda
say
fucked up.
that. I said he was really
You
cool
said
and he was
a
ginger.
really, really cool ginger. I hardly know her. Did someone just yoink my inventory?
No, what? Come here. I wouldn't do that.
I swear I saw it move.
Need more of them tungsten sciences. What? Get to work. You literally slept in chemistry class. Okay, I failed chemistry, then I took it again and passed it. So like, 50% pass rate. I also passed Japanese, but I don't remember any of it.
I used to take Italian. I can like understand Italian. Okay,
Italian's
but I
easy. You
can't-
just pinch your fingers together and you roll your wrists as hard as you
That's
can.
not how it works.
That's literally how it works.
Vaffanculo.
You say Garfunkel?
No, I said
Isn't that the name of the
vaffanculo.
lasagna cat?
No, I said
Yes.
vaffanculo, which means fuck you.
Ouch. That's mean.
Yeah,
Temponila mi wile pakala sina li ike sulia sina li ike
no one
nanpawa.
knows that.
Yan muteli sone etokipona. Yan muteli sone etokipona lon ilo siko, lon ilo kuko. Yan pi pali lon kulupu ilo kuk. No, ilo ala. Kulupu kuko li sone etokipona.
What are you saying?
We bully this
I
guy.
was saying, lots of people on Discord know Tokipona. Lots of people on YouTube know Tokipona. There's also people that work at Google that know Tokipona that I know about.
The cat wants a snack.
Oh god, I need to Google the translation because someone said something in Tokipona in chat with my name.
Mimoku at Yan Code Green is I eat Code Green. Like they're eating.
That's not right. Why do I hear worm? Hey guys, we could kill another worm.
Get him. Get him.
No concrete needed, just run.
Not the one that's next to the base.
Yep,
Please.
get him.
It's fine, it'll be fine, it'll be fine.
Oh God.
I'm almost dead.
It's coming towards you.
Cats, you better not lure him to the labs. I'm coming. I'll be your savior.
I am quite angry. It's gonna kill the trash compactor setup because I don't care. It's your fault. You started it.
He has not taken
I'm attacking
any
him from
damage.
behind.
Only the head takes damage, Code Green.
Oh,
He's wasting paw. So sad. No,
I'm stuck on the. Go up.
Yeah, it shows where you died. It's really nice. Is he still alive? Darn.
Not for long. I finally got up front. Oh, I'm stuck on a rock.
That one was free,
I helped, I promise.
but you should give Code Green $30 more.
Don't
All
give-
of you.
Yeah,
Everybody
every
watching.
worm we kill is another.
It's a
Every
required
worm we
payment.
kill, you have to give Code Green $30 more. I'll be back in a minute.
God.
The Foof Pemptium bug? Is that what we were talking about?
I think it's funny how I'm getting more money out of this stream than DocJade is.
Yeah, it's funny. When I'm live, I will make, during the entirety of this live stream, I will probably make around $15 off of ads that run. That's it. It's really great.
Wow. Everyone
Full day
donate to DocJade. Give this guy money.
If I were rich, I'd donate $300 to see a 10-worm death montage. We would be killing worms for the rest of the day.
I mean, is that a bad thing? We've got Baja.
because there's other things I would rather do. Like go to space, because that person threatened to kill me, remember?
Oh yeah. Oh well, that's fine. I'm not the one that got threatened to kill, so. I like how Dr. Katz isn't mining his section of rocks.
Because Dr. Katz isn't here.
Well, that's unfortunate.
Also, I'm not sure if the Ko-fi donations, unless their subscription show up on YouTube, I don't know. So if someone has donated, I'm thanking you in advance or in retrospect.
Hey, we should bring him back to base.
Yes. Actually, can we get him into... Nah, there's not enough time for Demolisher to come by and kill him. I'm just gonna put him on the calcite belt.
Alright.
Uh-oh, there's a big old green block on my screen. Someone donated $5. Yeah! Oh, I mean, 5 pounds. Awesome. Thank you, Han.
This is content.
Yeah, Meat Train is dead indeed. Meat Train died. Meat Train was the one on the right. We've got a lot of space now, but with the amount of cliffs on Vulcanus, it's like...
We were about to get cliff explosives.
No, but we need coal liquefaction first. It's more important.
Yeah, but we're about to get cliff explosives.
We did not create a new Meat Train. We've killed all Meat Train's siblings. We had Meat Train, we had
killed Meat
Vegan
Train Jr.
Train, we had...
Then we had Meat Train Jr., right?
No,
Or
we're all
was
the same
it just
size.
oh, damn.
Yeah, you need a lot
Junior
of
and
explosives on Vulcanus. No help for you. How long till a rocket? We could have made a rocket probably an hour ago. Probably longer than that, actually.
No, we needed coal liquefaction and stuff before getting a rocket because
Well, the amount of
stuff gets
plastic you
expensive.
need. Yeah, true.
Plastic and also light oil for
Rocket fuel.
the thing.
Coal liquefaction.
Light
Okay.
oil for rocket fuel. That's what I was.
I don't
thinking
know what currency this is, so I'm just gonna say, thanks for the 500 ISK.
of. It's-
Go to space
Isn't
already.
the
they
currency
say.
in EVE Online? What?
Can you imagine?
Isn't that
Can you imagine if YouTube had like
Isn't that
Robux
Iceland?
support?
isn't that like the Icelandic
Icelandic
currency?
krona, yes.
Oh,
Okay.
well, I guess they use Icelandic krona in EVE Online.
EVE Online. Iceland takes over the universe. The
Why
true
is
timeline.
this so bad?
Because there's no plastic. Because cold
Did y'all
liquefaction.
fix the? Y'all didn't fix the trash.
Nope.
I'll fix the trash.
Why is there no coal? It's because there's no coal, not because there's no oil.
No. No.
Well, the oil setup is eating the coal.
Yeah, it's eating it wicked fast. Hence,
Okay.
better at
So
oil.
get more coal.
Ooh.
Oh
Ooh.
crap!
If only I would have thought of that.
He's so right.
You've been to HQ and you saw your character name on the monument outside? That's so cool. One of my biggest failures in life was being... Let's see, when was the Factorio GoFundMe? Or Kickstarter? For 2011? Yeah, my biggest mistake in life was being
He's
7
giving you
years
red
old
belt.
and not being able to donate to the Kickstarter. To have my name in the game forever.
That is
so
just
sad.
gonna be a red belt, and I'd rather not make a red underground.
Okay. We win this round.
The upgrade flanner.
Whoa!
What?
Upgrade has a sound.
What?
Upgrade has a sound.
Yeah, try it.
It's like a delete. It's like a scratch off the board sound. Here, we go somewhere quiet so I can play it for chat.
That's cool.
Makes like a...
That sounds like it's a sound that's reversed.
That
Yeah,
that's
I
what
mean,
they
it
should
might
do for
be.
all of the sounds. Like when you pick something up, it plays the sound, put it down, it plays it backwards.
That'd be pretty fun.
So
It
who's
should
doing
play,
a
like,
Quillo
Bop It
start? I don't
noises.
think any. Code Green says they're not going to support. Nobody.
What's doing what now?
Quillo start?
I'm not doing that. At least not right now. Because that would require basically like a full overhaul. Who made the oil like this?
Nobody said
DocJade.
anything. Hey,
DocJade. Why? Look at this. Just
what? What's wrong with it?
look at the.
Yes,
Look at this.
This was fixed before. I promise. Put it back.
Just make red undergrounds.
No.
Why did I do that?
Code.
What?
I don't know.
Can-
That's why I'm
can you-
asking you.
Code Green, can you explain how the calcite is going to get into the machines with this inserter?
Oh,
Oh,
yeah,
you're
that's
right.
why. Yeah, Code Green, you're an idiot.
Okay. See, it's because I don't normally do my pipes like that.
Well, I do it the weird way and waste pipes. Are there green bookmarks on the pipes so I could read them later? These are the new upgrade marker. Yeah, they look like when you upgrade stuff now.
Do we not have red belts anywhere?
Nope.
Okay, I'll go automate them. I happen to have foundry. Hey, is that a foundry in your pocket, or are you just happy to see me? Oh.
The new upgrade markers are nice, but they're also really intrusive when you're upgrading a lot of stuff. You can't see anything anymore.
It's also kind of hard to tell what they are sometimes.
Yeah, like this size.
Code Green,
Hmm?
can you explain why there's no coal icon in my splitter? I can't filter coal in the splitter. There's no icon.
What are you talking about?
Oh, you picked up the
Wait.
ghost?
What? Why isn't it in there?
Yeah.
What are you talking about?
If you set the filter manually, it's not in there.
What are you talking? I can literally do it.
I can
No,
literally...
you can
look at the
okay, you
stream,
can
it's
set the
not
filter
there.
to coal. The coal icon isn't in the set the filter up menu. If you have the coal ghost, you can do
No,
this.
I'm literally clicking on it. Go to intermediate products. It's the second icon.
Oh, really? Because it's just a blank space.
It's not there for me.
Oh, you know what? Go to escape settings interface and then show all items and selection lists
Why
in
is
interaction in
that?
the
Why?
bottom left.
No, that's something with your
Because
mod, isn't it?
nope, it's not.
Why wouldn't
Because
coal
we
show up in
currently,
there?
because we don't have coal synthesis yet.
That's so stupid. Okay, well,
That
it's like
should,
the
I'm gonna
interface setting
we should
for
feedback that.
what's it
We
called
should
for
feedback
picking
that.
ghosts is not on by default for some reason.
It confuses new players.
Yeah, but like, yeah, but you're right. I prefer the upgrade icon wasn't above the object. It's a bit distracting. Yeah, but at the same time, it's not that bad. Because when it's on like a normal building of like a regular size, you know, like an assembler, it's dead center,
Yeah.
and that makes sense.
It's
But for belts,
yeah, it's a little weird.
Oh, if only we had the lane splitters.
Shush. Oh, that's something in the editor now. They have lane splitters, which is cool. Oh, we sciencing down here.
We be blanching.
Is it ever an icon Vulcanus? Yes, but we have Afraid of the Dark, the mod, to make it bright.
I don't know why.
Yeah, you can mirror refineries. Look,
I mean, darkness is not that bad
it
on this
doesn't do
planet.
anything because there's not recipe. But look at this.
I genuinely haven't noticed that it was nighttime ever.
Vulcanus had a really
Yes.
weird LUT before. I wonder if they changed it because it was like impossible
You
to
just say
see during
LUT?
the night. Yeah, LUT because it's a lookup table.
No, it's loot.
Well, look at you, Mr. Color Science.
It's not even a color science thing. That's literally every
How
single
to
person.
pronounce LUT.
You can't say LUT.
Yeah, I'm on this random website that just looks like a forum from 2002, and the answers are loot, like you said. Then the second one's like mall. What?
What?
And then this, and the, LUT is in putt. Like, it depends. But loot? Really? Loot?
It is.
Puertos! Thank you for subscribing on Ko-fi.
Pretend there's an E on the end of it.
Yeah, but why would there
Why
be
did
an E
you
on
do
there?
this with the splitter?
Do what with the splitter?
He did the filter trick.
You said you didn't want to use red underground.
It's still throughput limited. That's so good. Look up table. LUT. Look up table. LUT. See? The U and up is an LUT.
What's that thing, Doc? Do you know when you go like underwater and you're trying to you're diving, you use like equipment?
I was literally thinking of the exact same word before you started saying that.
It's scuba.
Oh,
Yeah, so-
underwater?
Yeah, I really like going underwater.
English is so silly. Come over to Tokipono where everything's phonetically consistent.
I'd rather not.
You really would. It's fun. You
Your
won't be able
mom.
to escape the translation. It's done. I don't think they'll ever add it to the actual game. I got hard ignored when
You
I
can make
asked
a
about
mod
it.
for it.
Yeah, I know, but it was kind of the hope that I could get it into the game, because then it would end up on like Nintendo Switch and stuff, which would be really cool. I don't actually know.
I don't know if they're
Space
actually
Age is not
gonna
making
be
it to the
Space
Switch.
Age.
There's no way.
Why not?
The Switch
It
can barely
barely
handle
runs
a
on that
regular
one.
base. Unless they just manage to, you know, go crazy with it. Well, the Switch 2, in theory, is coming out soon, so maybe, but... Reminds me of the GIF spelling argument.
Well, the reason that GIF is pronounced like GIF is because
It's
GIF
graphics.
is already a
application
word.
format.
It's not about how
The
it's pronounced.
pronunciation of the words in the acronym don't matter at all. But we already have a word. Like, what do you give different people on Christmas? Gifts, right? That's already a thing.
Not a
That
GIF.
is how the GIF sequence of letters is pronounced.
It's just the
Soul
closest
Factorio
word.
has
Same thing
controller
with
support.
lute is Lute.
Add a controller mid run. Let me grab mine. Hold on. Let's see. I think you might have to restart to use the controller. No, I can open the menu.
It switched your microphone to use the PS5
Of
controller.
course it did. It loves doing that.
Yeah, but glut is the
Anyway.
GLU.
Glute.
How about glute?
Putting a G at the beginning isn't as close
Like
as putting
gluteus.
E at the end.
Yeah, exactly. It's LUT. Each categories.
Oh my
Mm.
god. Someone just said slut in your chat.
Exactly.
The beginnings of words change the pronunciation more than the ends of words do. We have no tungsten. Can we get more tungsten?
Oh yeah, we crafted a bunch of miners.
I will go
Yeah.
place them because I haven't been able to do anything productive because I keep trying to do things that are productive and they keep getting sniped from under me by the time I get over there. I'm like, I feel like I'm not doing anything. Okay, Code Green. 72% of chat agrees with me. That it's LUT.
No. Oh, I accidentally voted wrong.
See? Even your subconscious knows.
Only 54 votes.
Yeah.
What if we make a Roboport?
What if?
Who stole my gear wheels?
If LUT is pronounced loot, then why is loot pronounced loot? Exactly.
Oh dang.
Hashtag smart
Also,
phone.
like, the name LUT for, like, that dude is actually LUT, but that makes it easier to know what you're talking about if you say loot to refer to the lookup table. Then people know you're not talking about that ancient dude.
Make a solid argument, but I think it's solidly the wrong.
Your mom.
Ooh.
Ooh.
You didn't think about that one, did you?
There, helping you out.
Thanks, Code.
Okay, now the red science is limited.
You
Oh my god.
Don't.
You can rotate from that view.
Okay, more tungsten.
More tungsten.
More tungsten.
And that's tungsten.
That's tungsten production. Next up is Metallurgic Science Pack, which is made of tungsten carbide, tungsten plates, and molten copper. Yeah. Yeah, same with steak. Code Green is steak pronounced steak.
Hmm?
Is steak pronounced steak? Because we already
No.
have an eek word. It's leek. So, like...
Me when the beginnings of words change how they pronounce.
You just said earlier that the sounds in the words in acrobat... Never mind. That's not a...
You are thinking backwards because earlier I did say that the beginnings of words change how they're pronounced a lot more than the ends do.
You remind me of my sister.
That's not a good thing, is it?
She was
I'm
in
telling your
debate club,
sister. She was in debate
and I was
club.
never able to win an argument with her ever again. And she was
Was
really
she a
mean.
master?
Oh, she was really good. Really good. Like,
So she was-
state
she
level.
was a-
Like, it was horrible.
She was a masturbator.
Master
debater.
debater.
Gross.
But come on.
Gross. Gross. Terrible.
There are
That
children
joke.
here. 45 to 50-year-old children. Yay, cold confession. I'll go switch to recipe.
Someone just said, I keep your mom around with all my tongue. And
There are children here streaming. Hey, watch it. You can only be so funny before you get in trouble.
oh, Jam is back. Was that the person that was gonna kill you, or is that someone else?
Ooh. I don't know. It's such a funny sentence. Was that the person that was gonna kill you? Or is that someone?
Was that the person I'm gonna fucking kill you?
Murder is now
No,
legal.
no.
Where are red circuits made?
Nowhere currently. I'm fixing that. The setup was bad and it was pointed in the wrong direction.
Oh, I see.
It wasn't bad. I just
No,
wanted it
it ate
different.
all of the oil. Oh.
Me when I eat oil.
Foiled again.
Oiled again. What are we doing? What does this look like? It's like this.
Murder is now illegal. Is that like E for everyone?
Is that E like email?
Ask Color Boy.
What?
Ask Color Boy how to pronounce ICTCPPQOETF.
Those are just letters. I know PQ is for perceptual quantizer, but
I barely know her.
and
Quantizer. Wait, there's some in the tank. What am I talking about? Tank. And
Underrated change.
I will
There's
actually do
no
this.
limit to shift right click and left click anymore for copy pasting recipes.
Nice.
It's not limited by like your reach range anymore. It's pretty based if I do say
Oh,
so
that's
myself.
so nice. Honestly, I've always been debating whether or
Oh.
not far reach should be vanilla.
that's the other way. Okay, I'm used to seeing EOTF, which is electro-optical transfer function, but I guess optoelectronic transfer function is also a thing.
So the moment I fix coal liquefaction, plastic is already backed up. Love when that happens every time.
All
Oh, 'cause
you. Yep,
I
that
broke
was
the thing.
definitely all you.
Yeah. Yeah, that
Color
was
Boy is so funny. I think that's your new nickname, Color Boy.
Please do not call me color boy. I do way more things than that.
me.
Yeah, I color
I
outside
don't
the
know
lines
if-
too.
It's not my fault that my dad worked in the industry, okay?
I don't know if you guys are allowed to say that.
New subscription from Kofi from your girlfriend.
Oh my god.
What?
You know, the thing is, that's gonna show up in the credits to every video now, right? For now into eternity.
Hey, you forgot something, Cats.
What did I forgot? Was it inserters?
Yeah, he Fulgora.
Ugh. Why haven't we just belted metallurgic science over here?
What? Why? Why are you doing it outside? Oh, it's slightly more efficient.
It uses 4 instead of 6.
So where are we piping this down?
Yeah, this is Vulcanus
Like
start.
the red stuff? The red
How do
stuff's
you,
going.
Code Boy. How do you Color Boy? How do you
Code
pronounce
Boy?
FGRDT's name? Is it Fagart,
Yes.
or is it just Fart?
It's not fart. Please do
It's
not call
fart.
him fart. That would be
Oh,
very
okay,
bad.
It's not.
It's
Um,
not Fart. Okay.
It's like his initial and then his last name or something like that. So
Oh, Hart. Got it.
some people call him Fgart,
Kevin Hart. Got it.
Kevin Hart.
Fjart.
Fjart. French.
Fgart knows I've been working on this, guys. You don't need to tell him that.
Yeah.
He has been present for a lot of the development process.
Much to his dismay.
Yeah.
Okay, for reference,
What's my opinions on Factorissimo from a vanilla standpoint? I like the idea of being able to compact a factory into a smaller setup to abstract it away from yourself, kind of like writing functions in code. But you can now do that with entire planets. So, Space Age, I don't think it applies as much. And guess what? YouTube Studio just crashed because Chrome ran out of memory while I was reading that. What?
Nice, man.
Gotta love it.
Bruh.
Okay, back
Bruh.
to all chat. There we go. Fjord. Anyway, I do like
Why
Factorio
does
CMO.
this
It's a fun
not
one.
route like this?
Yeah,
This didn't
YouTube's
do
live
what?
chat has a memory leak.
the science.
When you pop out
Yeah,
the
but there was a
window.
belt that came over to here, and then a chest that was right here that inserted onto the belt instead.
Yeah, because I
Listen.
just added this belt. And was
It's a
just about to remove it.
process.
It's just...
But you didn't.
I did. 50% of your
Why are
RAM
there
from
plenty
Chrome.
of things in here?
What's... Because I had a bunch of my inventory from picking up the dead bodies. Chrome taking 50%
Hey.
of my RAM isn't even that bad. Once I was wondering why I had full... No, Task Manager has the memory usage number, and then it has the percentage, and those don't always line up because when Windows caches files, it doesn't count towards that for some reason. So I was unable to launch anything because I had DaVinci Resolve open, and DaVinci Resolve was like, I should put all of the proxies inside of memory. So I couldn't do anything until I figured that out. I had to download systools to peek at the memory and figure out what's going on, because I'd never seen it do that before. Robots, we need the battle with.
You're so right.
So
When do we get batteries?
with sulfuric acid. Mike Tyson.
Where the fuck is the sulfuric acid?
Over here.
I mean,
Yeah, they're technically free, but it would not free them for other applications for some reason.
well, the thing is, we need like
This
the
is a chemical
plates and
plant.
the plates.
Or you want
The
to
plates aren't-
automate them. I thought you were just making some bots.
Well, we should automate the bots.
True.
True. This is all Code Green's fault. Don't build a
Huh?
bus.
I wasn't listening. I was responding to someone on Discord asking why Troopin had custom recipes, and it's because I made them. What are we doing?
This is the fun
What
part
I-
about
what I
having a
do?
technically, like, no knowledgeable community. I'm like, yeah, it was doing this weird thing, and then everyone knows what I'm talking about, and then, like, people start offering suggestions as to why that could have happened. It's, like,
What-
so cool.
Why are you asking me what my fault of something
Oh,
was?
your fault is the space. Not being able to put
I
robots in
wasn't
here easily.
here.
You said to not build a bus. You were here for that.
True.
Was 100% your fault.
I was not even in the voice call when you guys
Mm.
decided to build a base.
You sure
but
were. There's
you
6
said,
hours
"Don't
of
build a
footage to
bus."
back it up. You said don't build a bus because I started setting
Oh,
one
I'm
up and you're like, oh,
remembering.
don't build
Never
a
mind.
bus.
I was remembering the quality. Never mind. I lied.
I forgot where I was taking
Hey,
the sulfuric
DocJade, I'm
acid.
gonna do something not family friendly.
Don't. Please don't. It goes in the VOD forever.
See, I have that power over you now.
Ooh, you do. You do.
Oh my
I'll let it-
god.
I'll allow it. No, don't add the face to it. Unless you're missing one of the backpack pieces. Eh. They
Wasn't
show
there
up on,
like
they
a
show up on the
very
map well too.
back-
Don't build the short ones.
Why not?
The big ones are funnier.
trying to think of a
Okay,
nice place
come
to
on,
put
come on.
batteries.
Come on. Okay, batteries. I don't know.
You missed one, loser.
Because there's not a lot of
Okay,
places
color boy.
that like they have.
Doesn't that doesn't
Please.
mean anything?
Okay, you
Please
can
stop
put
fighting.
you can put it over here, and run it
I'm
to
not
the
putting
right,
anything over there.
because then we
No,
can
but
put
I'm
the
trying
science
to-
over here, for yellow science.
I need a place where there's already like iron and copper. Otherwise, it's gonna be annoying.
Well, why don't you just run pipe
Right where?
over here?
Look at the copper.
It'd be easy.
Run
Put
it
wherever you
over
want.
there.
I don't know. Put it wherever you want. I'm not the boss apparently.
Do whatever you want. I don't care
I
anymore.
don't care. Your house, your rules. Not the asshole. Have I beaten the tank snake? Yes.
This doesn't work.
What? That?
Yeah, this is not enough throughput.
What's my opinion on
Why
tungsten?
doesn't it work?
It's very tough.
It's also because there's not enough copper.
But yeah, it's limited by the copper
Copper.
thing. We gotta make more copper.
The issue
Oh,
now is
crap.
throwing it all the excess stone away. Make it
Yeah,
almost a
we
full
also
yellow
need
belt.
stone bricks. No, not like that.
What do you mean not like that?
I meant like a continuous production thing.
Did you miss anything important? Actually, unfortunately, you missed. Got to think of another historical event. No, that one's too recent. You missed the fall of Genghis Khan. What was that called? What was his empire?
The Mongolian Empire?
You missed the fall of the Mongolian Empire. It was pretty
Oh,
sick.
no.
They had horses and stuff. And, you know, he had those wicked quotes, you know, from the Art of War. And he said, do unto others what you want to do unto you.
Can I just build more like lava processing stuff over here?
Yeah,
Sure.
you want.
Oh, we need foundries for that.
Okay.
We have 20.
What? You're actually chesting them? I was like wondering why I couldn't get any, because they kept trying to make them. I was going to pick them up, but they were never in the output. I was like, where the heck are they going?
Oh, they ran out of concrete.
Honked. It's because
Why
there's
the
no
creek's
concrete
conked?
assembler. Someone stole it.
Well, no, there is. It's
Oh, you
down here.
moved it? Stolen.
I didn't move it.
You like to move it, move it?
It's been there for like 5 hours.
Deep breaths. Honky. You're allowed to frown at my failed jokes. If they're funny to me, that's all that matters. They go in the videos. That's all I care about.
How did this end up with 13 refined concrete in it?
I probably put it in there by hand.
Are you holding on to like 7 refined concrete?
No.
Are you sure? What stone do these make? Oh my gosh, it's like 3. It's almost 4 per second.
Okay.
So this is like 37. This needs to be a red belt.
Like, yeah, cliff explosives. Now back to working on the rocket. Please vote on the poll. It's a very important poll. Because otherwise you're gonna, if you have heard this joke before, you're gonna be clawing your eyes out in agony in like 2 minutes. Wow. 36 votes, not a single person has heard the train banana joke? 44, really? Okay, a couple people have.
There once.
Wow. Okay.
There once was a man in
So those of you who know the train banana joke, do not spoil it. Don't do it. It's so much funnier if you don't spoil it. Okay. So, I gotta put the camera on Cats while I do this so you have something to look at. Because I have to tell this. So, there's a
Can you
man
get the foundries over here?
who lives in a state that no longer exists. And he has an idea one day. He goes to the nearest railway yard and gets in a train. Now, this happened to be a passenger train with one passenger car on it. The train was fully loaded with passengers. He takes this train. He slams the
Oh, I
gas
had
on that
this
sucker
joke.
as hard as he can and runs it directly into the end stop of one of the train tracks, killing everyone on board except for him. Right? So they take him to court. Because, you know, he's murdered these people by just negligence. They take him to court. Now, this is a state with the death penalty. So the jury comes back. They vote guilty. So he's tried. Well, sorry. He's tried. They vote him as guilty. And they send him to the electric chair. Now, you get one last meal before you get zapped, right? So they sit him down in the electric chair. They ask him what he wants. He says he would like one banana. They give him his banana. They sit him down in the electric chair. They flip the switch. Nothing happens. Now, due to a really outdated stature, you can get out of the death penalty by surviving your execution. So he walks off scot-free. Now, the next day, he goes back to the train yard. And you wouldn't believe it. He finds a train that has 2 passenger cars attached to it. Right? He gets in the train. He slams on the gas, runs it into the end of the rail. Both trains full of people die. He lives. They take him back to court again. The jurors are a little confused as to why he's back. It was a different set of jurors because law. Never mind. But like, the judge is a little concerned that he's back. They try him again. Obviously, this is his second time doing it, so they're gonna convict him. So they convict him. He's guilty. Death penalty. They send him to jail. His day of execution turns up. They ask him for his final meal. He asks for 2 bananas. The warden looks at him weird. Gives him his 2 bananas. He eats the bananas. 5 minutes later, they go throw him in the electric chair. They flip the switch. Nothing happens. Nothing happens at all. Furious. The warden has to let him go. Now, due to very bad public funding in this state, no one keeps an eye on this guy. And he goes back to the train yard again. And steals a 3rd train. This time with 3 passenger cars. Right? Crashes into the end of the rail. Everyone dies except him. They take him to jail. They try him. He's guilty.
Guilty.
Sentenced to death. They ask him what he would like for his final meal. He says he would like 3 bananas. The warden is pissed at this point. He says, enough with the damn bananas. They don't give him his banana. His 3 bananas, actually. They don't give him his bananas. They sit him down. This is horrible. They sit him down in the chair. This is his 3rd time he's crashed the train. They sit him down the train, in the chair. They flip the switch, and nothing happens. And the warden says, "Damn it! Why don't you die? I thought it was the bananas." And the guy in the electric chair slowly turns and looks at the warden dead in the eyes, and he says, "Well, I'm just a bad conductor."
Who crafted like a billion landfill?
It's the response from chat. It's such a good joke if you've never heard it before. It's so horrible because you can take that joke and you can go on for like 10 minutes if you want, and you can add as many red herrings as you want as long as you keep something in. It's so good. It's so good. The first time I heard that joke, I was so angry. But being able to tell it to other people makes it all worth it. It's so good.
Do you want to hear another one like that?
Oh no. I do.
Chat, do you want to hear another really long joke?
With
No.
30 seconds, that was like 4 minutes of setup. That
That
you'll
was
never
like
get back.
4 minutes. Chat, do you want to hear a really long joke?
I got a yes. I got 2 yeses.
I think chat wants to hear a really long
It's time for
joke.
another very long joke. Is it one I know?
Maybe. So there's a guy, and
He's
he's
a train.
Funny.
and he's in high school, and it's coming up to the end of the year. Prom's coming up, and he's very excited for
Oh,
prom.
I think I know what this one is.
And so he finds this girl that he really wants to take to prom. And he goes up to her and he's like, "Hey, will you go to prom with me?" And she's like, "Sure." And he's like, "Huh? I didn't expect that." So now he's got to do all these things to get ready for prom.
Real
'Cause he was
quick, I
kinda
thought
just-
it was lagging. I was just running into a rock the whole time.
Nice.
He's asking kind of as a joke, but it worked. So he's like, "Oh, go get ready for prom." So he's like, "What do I need to do to get ready for prom?" He's like, "Well, I probably need a tuxedo." And so he goes to tuxedo store, and it's really packed because it's prom season, and everyone's trying to get like a really nice tuxedo. And there's a tuxedo line for all these people trying to get their tuxedos. It's really long, goes out the door. And so he's waiting in the tuxedo line for just a really long time. It gets like an hour until he gets inside and they take his measurements and they get his tuxedo. And it looks really nice. And he's got a great tuxedo for his prom date. And he's like, "What else do I need to go to prom?" And he's thinking about it. He says, "Oh, I probably need I need to get her a really nice brooch from a florist." That's the thing people do for prom, is get their prom date nice little flower arrangement.
Mhm.
So he goes to the florist, and the florist is like packed because it's prom season. There's a line for the florist. The line goes out the door, even longer than the previous line. People buying flowers, getting special flowers for their special dates. People can't decide. So this guy, he gets in the back of the flower line, the brooch line, and he's waiting. And he's waiting for 2 hours. After 2 hours, he gets to the front of the line. He's talking to the florist, and the florist sorts him out with a nice old brooch for his date, and everything's great. And he thinks, what else do I need for prom? He's like, oh, I need a limo. I need to pick up my prom date in a fancy limo. So he goes to the limo dealership, and of course, it's prom season. Everyone's trying to buy a limo. There's tons of paperwork that you have to fill out in order to, get one and stuff like that. It's not a simple process.
Mhm.
And so he shows up to the limo place, they do all this shit, and he, there's a line. There's a line for the limo. There's a limo line that goes out the door. Takes several hours to get the end of the line. It takes 3 hours. 3 whole hours.
Oh, wait, hold on. The audio went out for a second. Okay, what was the last part you heard? Sorry. Chat, what part did you hear? even my ISP hates this joke.
So
Okay, getting the limo.
Yeah. So he's waited in this line for 3 hours in this limo line. He finally gets to the end. He signs up for all the paperwork. He pays with his mom's credit card, whatever. And so he's like, what else do I need for prom? And he's thinking about it, and he's like, I think that's everything. I think I have everything I need for prom. So, he waits a little bit. And eventually prom day comes, some amount of days later. And he gets his brooch from the florist, and he gets his tuxedo from the tuxedo place. And he has the limo, drive to his house and then his date's house, and then the limo picks both of them up, and they drive, and they go to prom. And they're having a great time. The venue's nice. The music's pretty cool. Everyone's feeling good. It's prom. And his date says to him, hey, I'm kind of thirsty. Could you get me a drink? And the guy says, okay. And then he goes over to the table where they have the punch, and there is no punch.
Oh, I hate you! I hate you so much! Oh! No! Really? Come on! Oh, that's
You guys
awful!
have the most... I don't know if it's just because I've heard both of these before, but these kind of jokes never get me because I start thinking of the punchline before they get there.
That was
I don't know
so
if I'm just...
mean. Oh. Oh no. You. Oh. I'm demoting you. You're not moderating. Get out of here. I'm getting you kicked out of the beta.
Can I be promoted?
No.
Since I didn't tell a really long, stupid joke.
I was about to ask you if you had a really long, stupid joke to tell.
I do, but it's way longer than that.
Uh-oh.
No.
It would be
It's
like
procedurally generated.
It's not procedurally generated.
Well, I should have put a cap on this, huh?
It would take 15 minutes.
On 15 minutes? What do we have to DMV getting a joke told to me? Why are you deleting my stuff, huh? I was using
because
that.
it was unnecessary.
Okay, I'm doing a poll to see if we want the 15-minute joke.
I really do not. I have it saved. I can't tell it from memory.
Oh, you can read it. That's fine.
Okay. Well,
Oh god.
I really don't want to read this out. I'm voting no.
Oh.
You're voting no for yourself.
No, why is it so big? No.
I'll read it out. I need another long joke. I
God,
only have two.
No, I don't. No.
No, please.
Donate money to me.
No.
I'm reading it regardless, but give me money.
Just please give me money. I'm working on the rocket. I'm making low density structure.
Oh,
Donate money to me. No reason in particular.
I'm gonna pull this up on my phone. That way I can actually play the game at the same time.
Smart.
decided where the batteries are going.
Okay, well, I know 30% of you don't want to hear the joke, but too bad. Majority wins.
Just mute the stream.
The rocket is gonna land before the joke.
So.
That's pretty good.
Okay, should I start?
Oh yeah, go for it.
Okay. So there's a man crawling through the desert. He decided to try his SUV and a little bit of cross-country travel, and he had great
I know this
fun zooming over the Badlands, and through the sand, got lost, hit a big rock, and he couldn't get it started again. There were no cell towers anywhere near, so his cell phone was useless. He had no family. His parents died a few years ago in a car accident, and his few friends had no idea he was out there. So he stayed with the car for a day or so, but his one bottle of water ran out. He was getting thirsty. He thought maybe he knew the direction back, now that he paid attention to the sun, and thought he figured out which way was north. So he decided to start walking. He figured he only had to go about 30 miles or so, and he'd be back to the small town he got gas in last. He thinks about walking at night to avoid the heat and sun. Based on how dark it actually was the night before, given that he has no flashlight, he's afraid that he'll break a leg or step on a rattlesnake. So he puts on some sunblock, puts the rest in his pocket for reapplication later, brings an umbrella he's had in the back of the SUV with him to give him a little shade, pours a windshield wiper fluid into his water bottle in case he gets that desperate, brings his pocket knife in case he finds a cactus that looks like it might have water in it, heads out in the direction he thinks is right. He walks for the entire day. By the end of the day, he's really thirsty. He's been sweating all day, and his lips are starting to crack. He's reapplied the sunblock twice, and tried to stay under the umbrella, but he still feels sunburned. Windshield wiper fluid sloshing in the bottle in his pocket, getting really tempting now. He knows that it's mainly water and some ethanol and coloring, but he knows that they add some kind of poison in it to keep people from drinking it. He wonders what kind the poison is, and whether the poison would be worse than dying of thirst. So he pushes on, trying to get to that small town before dark. By the end of the day, he starts getting worried. He's figured he's been walking at least 3 miles an hour, according to his watch, for over 10 hours. That means if his estimate is right, he should be close to the town. Unfortunately, he doesn't recognize any of this. He had to cross a dry creek bed a mile or two back, and he doesn't remember coming through it in the SUV. Figures that maybe he just got his direction off a little, and that the dry creek bed was just off to one side of his path. He tells himself that he's close, and after dark, he'll start seeing the town lights over one of these hills. That'll be all he needs. As it gets dim enough that he starts stumbling over small rocks and things, he finds a spot and sits down to wait for full dark and the town lights. Full dark comes before he knows it. He must have dozed off. He stands back up, turns all the way around, sees nothing but stars. He wakes up the next morning feeling absolutely lousy. Eyes are gummy and his mouth and nose feel like they're full of sand. He's so thirsty that he can't even swallow. He barely got any sleep because it was so cold. He'd forgotten how cold it got at night in the desert. Hadn't noticed it the night before because he'd been in his car. He knows the rule of threes. 3 minutes without air, 3 days without water, 3 weeks without food, then you die. Some people make it a little longer, even in the best situation. The desert heat, having to walk in sweat, isn't the best situation to be in without water. So unless he finds water, he figures this is his last day. He rinses out his mouth with a little of the windshield wiper fluid. He waits for a while after spitting that little bit out to see if his mouth goes numb or if he feels dizzy or something. Has his mouth gone numb? Is it just in his mind? He's not sure. He'll go a little further. If he still doesn't find water, he'll try drinking some of the fluid. Then he has to face his next harder question. Which way does he go from here? Does he keep walking the same way as yesterday, assuming that he still knows which way that is? Or does he try a new direction? He has no idea what to do. So looking at the hills and dunes around him, he thinks he knows the direction he was heading before, just going by a feeling. He points himself somewhat to the left of that and starts walking. As he walks, the day starts heating up. The desert, too cold just a couple of hours before, soon becomes an oven again. He sweats a little at first and then stops. He starts getting worried at that. He knows that when you stop sweating, you're in trouble. It's usually right before heat stroke. He decides that it's time to try the windshield wiper fluid. He can't wait any longer. If he passes out, he's dead. So he stops in the shade of a large rock, takes a bottle out, opens it, takes a mouthful. He slowly swallows it, making it last as long as he can. It feels so good in his dry and cracked throat that he doesn't even care about the nasty taste. He takes another mouthful and makes it last too. Slowly, he drinks half the bottle. He figures that since he's drinking it, he might as well drink enough to make some difference, keep himself from passing out. He's quit worrying about the denaturing of the wiper fluid. If it kills him, it kills him. If he didn't drink it, he'd die anyway. Besides, he's pretty sure that whatever substance they denature the fluid with is just designed to make you sick. Their way of keeping winos from buying cheap wipey fluid for the ethanol content. He can end up throwing up if it comes to that. So he walks. He walks in the hot, dry, windless desert. Sand, rocks, hills, dunes, the occasional scrawny cactus or dried bush. No sign of water. Sometimes he'll see a little movement to one side or the other, but whatever moved is usually gone before he can focus his eyes on it. Probably birds, lizards, or mice. Maybe snakes, though they usually move more at night. He's careful to stay away from the movements. After a while, he begins to stagger. He's not sure if it's fatigue, heat stroke finally catching him, or maybe he was wrong and the denaturing of the wiper fluid was worse than he thought. He tries to steady himself and keep going. After more walking, he comes to a large stretch of sand. This is good. He knows he passed over a stretch of sand in the SUV. He remembers doing donuts in it, or at least he thinks he remembers it. He's getting woozy enough and tired enough that he's not sure what he remembers anymore, or if he's hallucinating. He thinks he remembers it, so he heads off into it, trying to get to the other side, hoping that it gets him closer to the town. He was heading for a town, wasn't he? He thinks he was. He isn't sure anymore. He's not even sure how long he's been walking anymore. Is it still morning? Has it moved in the afternoon and the sun's going down again? It must be afternoon. It seems like it's been too long since he started out. So he walks through the sand. After a while, he comes to a big dune in the sand. This is bad. He doesn't remember any dunes from when he was driving over the sand in the SUV. At least he doesn't think he remembers any. This is bad. All the same, he has no other direction to go. Too late to turn back now. He figures that he'll get to the top of the dune and see if he can see anything from there that helps him find the town. He keeps going up the dune. Halfway up, he slips in the bad footing in the sand for the second or third time and falls to his knees. He doesn't feel like getting back up, since he'll just fall down again. He keeps going up the dune on his hands and knees. While crawling, if his throat wasn't so dry, he'd laugh. He's finally gotten to the hackneyed image of a man lost in the desert, crawling through the sand on his hands and knees. It'd be the perfect image, he imagines, if only his clothes were more ragged. The people crawling through the desert in the cartoons always had ragged clothes, but his have lasted without any rips so far. Somebody will probably find his, desiccated corpse half buried in the sand years from now, and his clothes will still be in fine shape. Shake the sand out, give them a good wash, and they'll be wearable again. He wishes his throat were wet enough to laugh. He coughs a little instead, and it hurts. He finally makes it to the top of the sand dune. Now that he's at the top, he struggles a little, but manages to stand up and look around. All he sees is sand. Sand and more sand. Behind him, about a mile away, he thinks he sees the rocky ground he left to head into this sand. Ahead of him, more dunes, more sand. This isn't where he drove his SUV. This is hell, or close enough. Again, he doesn't know what to do. He decides to drink the rest of the wiper fluid while figuring it out. He takes out the bottle and starts removing the cap when he glances to the side and sees something. Something in the sand. At the bottom of the dune, off to the side, he sees something strange. It's a flat area in the sand. He stops opening the bottle and tries to look closer. Area seems to be circular and it's dark. Darker than the sand. And there seems to be something in the middle of it. But he can't tell what it is, so he looks as hard as he can, but still can't tell from here. He's gonna have to go down there and look. So he puts his bottle back in his pocket and starts to stumble down the dune. After a few steps, he realizes that he's in trouble. He's not going to be able to keep his balance. After a couple more sliding, tottering steps, he falls and starts to roll down the dune. The sand is so hot that he thinks he's caught fire on the way down, like a movie car wreck, flashing into flames as it goes over the cliff before it ever even hits the ground. He closes his eyes and mouth, covers his face with his hands, and waits to stop rolling. He stops at the bottom of the dune. After a minute or two, he finds enough energy to try to sit up and get the sand out of his face and clothes. When he clears his eyes enough, he looks around to make sure that the dark spot in the sand is still there, and he hadn't just imagined it. Seeing a large, flat, dark spot on the sand still there, he crawls towards it. He'd get up and walk towards it, but he doesn't seem to have the energy to get up and walk right now. He must be in the final stages of dehydration, he figures, as he crawls. If this place in the sand doesn't have any water, he'll likely never make it anywhere else. This is his last chance. He gets closer and closer, but still can't see what's in the middle of the dark area. It's hard to focus, and lifting his head up to look takes so much effort that he just gives up trying. He just keeps crawling. Finally, he reaches the area he'd seen from the dune. It takes him a minute of crawling on it before he realizes that he's no longer on sand. He's now crawling on some kind of dark stone. Stone with some kind of marking on it, a pattern cut into the stone. He's too tired to stand up and try to see what the pattern is, so he just keeps crawling. Crawls towards the center, where his blurry eyes still see something in the middle of the dark stone area. His mind, detached in a strange way, notes that either his hands and knees are so burnt by the sand that they no longer feel pain, or that this dark stone in the middle of a burning desert with a pounding, punishing sun overhead doesn't seem to be hot. It almost feels cool. He considers lying down on the nice, cool surface. Cool, dark stone. Not a good sign. He must be hallucinating this. He's probably in the middle of a patch of sand, already lying face down and dying. Just imagining this whole thing. Desert mirage. Soon the beautiful woman carrying pitchers of water will come up and start giving him a drink. Then he'll know he's gone. He decides laying He decides against laying down on the cool stone. If he's going to die here in the middle of this hallucination, he at least wants to see what's in the center before he goes. He keeps scrolling. It's the third time that he hears the voice before he realizes what he's hearing. He would swear that someone just said, "Greetings, traveler. You do not look well. Do you hear me?" He stops scrolling. He tries to look up from where he is on his hands and knees, but it's too much effort to lift his head. So he tries something different. He rolls over and leans back, trying to sit up on the stone. After a few seconds, he catches his balance, avoids falling on his face, sits up, and tries to focus his eyes. Blurry. He rubs his eyes with the back of his hands and tries again. Better this time. Yep, he can see. He's sitting in the middle of a large, flat, dark expanse of stone. Directly next to him, about 3 feet away, is a white post or pole about 2 inches in diameter and sticking about 4 or 5 feet out of the stone at an angle. By the way, I'm only like 20% through the joke.
No. What? Okay, we cannot keep going. It's been like 10 minutes. What? No.
Do you want me to like read faster?
Can you paraphrase?
Yeah, I can. Wrapped around this white rod is like a 15-foot long rattlesnake, that tail, prepared to start rattling, looking at him. He stares at him in shock. He doesn't have the energy to sit up and run away. He doesn't even have the energy to crawl away. His final resting place. No matter what happens, he's not going to be able to move on. At least dying from a bite from this monster should be quicker than dying of thirst. He'll face it like a man. He struggles to sit up a little bit. The snake keeps watching him, lifts one hand and flicks it in the snake's direction, feebly. He watches his hand for a moment. He goes back to watching the man, looking into his eyes. Maybe the snake has no interest in biting him. Hasn't raveled yet. That's a good sign. Maybe he's not going to die after all. He then remembers that he looked up when he reached the center here because he thought he heard a voice. He's still very woozy. He feels like he might pass out soon. The sun's still beating down on him even though he's now on cool stone. Nothing to drink. Although maybe he'd actually heard a voice. The stone doesn't look natural, nor does that white post sticking up out of the stone. Someone must have built this. Maybe they're nearby. Maybe that was who talked to him. Maybe the snake is even their pet, and that's why it isn't biting. He tries to clear his throat and say hello, but he's too dry. All that comes out is a coughing or wheezing sound. There's no way he's going to be able to talk without something to drink. He feels his pocket. The bottle with the white fluid is still there. So he pulls out the bottle, almost losing his balance, falling on his back in the process. That's not good. Doesn't have much time left before he passes out. He gets the bottle open and manages to get the bottle to his lips. Pours some of the fluid in his mouth. He coughs a little. His throat feels better. Maybe he can talk now. So he tries again. Ignoring the snake, he starts to look around him, hoping to spot the owner of this place, and croaks out, "Hello? Is anyone there?" He hears from his side, "Greetings. What is it that you want?" He turns his head back towards the snake. That's where the sounds seem to come from. Only thing you think of is that there must be a speaker hidden under the snake, or built into the post or something. He decides to try asking for help. "Please," he croaks again, suddenly feeling dizzy. "I'd love to not be thirsty anymore. I've been without water for a long time. Can you help me?" So looking in the direction of the snake, hoping to see where the voice is coming from this time, he's shocked to see the snake rear back, open its mouth, and speak. He hears it say as the dizziness overtakes him and he falls forward, face first on the stone. Very well, coming up. Piercing pain shoots through his shoulder. Suddenly he's awake. He sits up and grabs his shoulder, wincing at the throbbing pain. He's momentarily disoriented. He looks around and remembers. Crawl across the sand, dark area of stone. The snake sees the snake still wrapped around the post, looking at him. He reaches up, feels his shoulder where it hurts. Feels slightly wet. He looks at them. Blood. He pulls his fingers away and looks at him. Blood. He feels his shoulder again. It's like his shirt had 2 holes in it, 2 puncture holes. You match up the 2 aching spots of pain on the shoulder he's been bitten by the snake. It'll feel better in a minute. It's the snake talking. He had dreamed it. Suddenly he notices he's not dizzy anymore. More importantly, he's not thirsty anymore. At all. Have I died? Is this the afterlife? Why are you biting me in the afterlife? Sorry about that, but I had to bite you, says the snake. That's the way it worked. It all comes through the bite. Think of it as natural medicine. You bit me to help me? Why aren't I thirsty anymore? Did you give me a drink before you bit me? How did I drink enough while unconscious to not be thirsty anymore? I haven't had a drink for over 2 days. Well, except for the windshield wiper fluid. Hold it. How in the world does the snake talk? Are you real? Are you some sort of Disney animation? No, says the snake. I'm real. As real as you or anyone is anyway. I didn't give you a drink. I bit you. That's how it works. That's what I do. I bite. Plus, I don't even have hands to give you a drink, even if I had water just sitting around here. Man sat stunned for a minute. There he was, in the middle of the desert, some stone that should be hot but wasn't, talking to a snake that could talk back and had just bitten him. And he felt better. Not great. He's still starving and exhausted, but better. He's no longer thirsty. He'd started to sweat again, but only slightly. It felt hot in the sun. It was starting to get lower in the sky, and the cool stone beneath him was a relief that he noticed now that there was no longer dying of thirst. I might suggest that we take care of that methanol that you now have in your system with the next request, continued the snake. I can guess why you drank it, but I'm not sure how much you drank or how much methanol was left in the wiper fluid. That stuff is nasty. It'll make you go blind in a day or two if you drink enough of it. Next request, said the man. Put his hand back on his hurt shoulder and backed away from the snake a little. That's the way it works, if you like, that is, explained the snake. You get 3 requests. Call them wishes if you wish. The snake grinned his own joke, and the man drew back a little further from the show of fangs. But there are rules. The snake continued. The first request is free. The second requires an agreement of secrecy. And the third requires the binding of responsibility. The snake looks at the man seriously. By the way, the snake says suddenly, my name is Nathan. Old Nathan, Sam used to call me. He gave me the name. Before that, most of the bound just called me Snake. But that got old, and Samuel wouldn't stand for it. He said that anything could talk needed a name. He was big into names. You can call me Nate if you wish. Again, the snake grinned. Sorry if I don't offer to shake, but I think you can understand. My shake sounds somewhat threatening. My name is Jack, said the man, trying to absorb all this. Jack Sampson. Can I ask you a question? Jack said suddenly. What happened to the venom in your bite? Why am I not dying right now? How'd you do that? What do you mean by that's how you work? That's more than one question, says Nate, but I'll still try to answer all of them. First, yes, you can ask me a question. Second, the venom is in you. It changed you. You now no longer need a drink. Alright, that's what you asked for. Or, well, technically, you asked not to be thirsty anymore, but anymore is such a vague term, I decided to make it permanent. Now, as long as you live, you shouldn't need to drink much at all. Your body will conserve water very efficiently. You should be able to get enough just from the food you eat, much like a creature of the desert. You've been changed. For the third question, you're still dying. Because the effects of that methanol in your system, you're a man, and men are mortal. And your current state will give you no more than about another 50 years, assuming you get out of this desert alive, that is. Nate seemed vastly amused at his own humor and continued his wide grin. As for the fourth question, looking more serious, as far as Jack could tell, first you have to agree to make a second request, and become bound by the secrecy, or I can't tell you. Wait, joked Jack, isn't this where you say you could tell me, but you'd have to kill me? I thought that was implied, said Nate. Yeah, Jack leaned back a little as he remembered again that he was talking to a 15-foot venomous reptile with a reputation for having a nasty temper. So what is this bound by secrecy stuff? Can you really stop the effects of the methanol? Jack thought for a second. And what do you mean methanol, anyway? I thought these days they use ethanol and wiper fluid and just denature it? They may, I don't really know, said Nate. I haven't gone out in a while. Maybe they do. All I know is that I smell methanol in your breath, and on that bottle in your pocket. The blue color liquid when you pulled out to drink some. Let me guess it was wiper fluid. I assume they still color wiper fluid blue? Yeah, they do, said Jack. I figured, replied Nate. For being bound by secrecy, with the fulfillment of your next request, you'll be bound to say nothing about me, this place, or any of the information I'll tell you after that, when you decide to go back out to your kind. You won't be allowed to talk about me, write about me, use sign language, charades, or even act in a way that will lead someone to guess correctly about me. You'll be bound to secrecy, of course. I'll ask you to promise not to give me away, and I'm guessing that you're a man of your word. You'll never test the binding anyway, so you won't notice. Jack had always prided himself on being a man of his word. He felt a little nervous at this. Hey Nate. Who are you? How'd you know that? Are you, like, omniscient or something? Well, Jack, said Nate sadly, I can't tell you that unless you make the second request. Nate looked away for a minute and looked back. Oh, well, okay, said Jack. What is this about a second request? What can I ask for? Are you allowed to tell me that? Sure, said Nate. You're allowed to ask for changes. Changes yourself. They're like wishes, but they can only affect you. Oh, before you ask, I can't give you or immortality, or omniscience, or omnipresence for that matter. So I might be able to make you gaseous and yet remain alive, and then you could spread through the atmosphere and sort of be omnipresent, but what good would that be? You still don't be omniscient. This could still only be focusing on one thing at a time. Not very useful, at least in my opinion. Well, anyway, continued Nate, I probably should suggest giving you permanent good health. It would negate the methanol now in your system. You'd be immune to most poisons and diseases, and you tend to live a very long time, barring accident, of course. And you'll even have a tendency to recover from accidents well. It always seemed like a good choice for a request to me. Cure the methanol poisoning, huh? Said Jack. You keep me healthy for a long time? Doesn't sound bad at that. It has to be a request about a change to me. I can't ask to be rich, right? Because that's not really a change to me. Right, nodded Nate. Can I ask to be a genius and permanently healthy? Jack asked hopefully. That takes 2 requests, Jack. Yeah, I figured so, said Jack. But I could ask to be a genius. I could become the smartest scientist in the world or the best athlete. Well, I could make you very smart, admitted Nate, but that wouldn't necessarily make you the best scientist in the world. Or I could make you very athletic, but it wouldn't necessarily make you the best athlete either. You've heard the saying that 99% of genius is hard work? Well, there's some truth to that. I can give you the talent, but I can't make you work hard. It depends on what you decide to do with it. Said Jack. Okay, I think I understand. I get a third request after this one? Maybe, said Nate. It depends on what you decide then. There are more rules for the third request that I can only tell you about after the second request. You know how it goes. Nate looked like he'd shrug if he had shoulders. Well, since I'd rather not be in a bind in a day or two, and permanent health doesn't sound bad, then I'll make that my second request. Do I need to sign in blood or something? No, said Nate. Just hold out your hand, or heel, or whatever part you want me to bite. I have to bite you again. Like I said, that's how it works. The venom, you know. Okay, so I'm about like halfway through the joke. I think sunk cost fallacy is kind of kicking in. I have to finish this.
Halfway?
Yeah.
Oh, no.
Yeah,
Like,
so this is why I said I didn't want to read
You said
it.
15 minutes.
I underestimated. As a
Okay,
precision.
I'm asking if people wanted you to finish the joke.
Just put a second poll.
I think I could actually
third-
launch a rocket by the time you finish telling this joke.
Okay. Do you want to
Wait, put a third
erase?
option that says I can paraphrase it. No.
I'm trying to paraphrase. It doesn't really work well if I do.
Okay.
Ooh, those margins aren't as good as they were last time.
I'm assuming Katz has heard this before.
We're
What
asking
makes you
for
say
a
that?
break.
Please remove that so it doesn't get spoiled.
So what doesn't get spoiled?
The joke. Anyway, I guess I'm continuing because it looks like the poll is at 69%.
70%. Like, come on.
Yeah.
Okay, fine.
So Jack winced a little and felt his shoulder where the last bite was. Hey, it didn't hurt anymore, just like Nate said. That made Jack feel better about the biting business, but still, standing still while a 15-foot snake sunk its fangs into you. Ignoring how good it felt to be able to stand again, the hunger starting to gnaw at his stomach. Jack just tried to decide where he wanted to get bitten. Despite knowing that it wouldn't hurt for long, Jack knew that this wasn't going to be easy. Hey, Jack, Nate suddenly said, looking past Jack towards the dunes behind him. Is that someone else coming up over there? He spun and looked around. Who else could be out here in the middle of nowhere? Did they bring food? Wait a minute, there was nobody over there. What was Nate? Jack let out a bellow as he felt two fangs sink into his rear end, through his jeans. He sat down carefully, favoring his more tender buttock. I would have decided eventually, Nate. I was just thinking about it. You didn't have to hoodwink me like that. I've been doing this a long time, Jack, said Nate confidently. You humans have a hard time sitting still and letting a snake bite you, especially one my size. And besides, admit it, it's only been a couple of minutes, and it already doesn't hurt anymore, does it? That's because of the health benefit with this one. I told you to heal quickly now. Yeah, well, still, said Jack. It's a principle of the thing, and nobody likes being bitten in the butt. Couldn't you have gotten my calf or something instead? More meat than a typical human butt. And less chance you accidentally kick me or move at last second. Yeah, right. So tell me how all these wonderful secrets that I now qualify to hear. Okay, said Nate. You want to ask questions first, or do you want me to just start talking? Just talk. I'll sit here and try not to think about food. We could go try to rustle up some food for you first, if you like, answered Nate. Hey, you didn't tell me you had food around here, Nate. What do we have? Am I in walking distance to town, or can you magically whip up food along with your other powers? Jack was almost shouting with excitement. His stomach had been growling for hours. I was thinking more like I could flush something out of its hole and bite it for you, and you could skin it and eat it. Assuming you have a knife, that is, replied Nate, with a grin that Jack was starting to get used to. Ugh, said Jack, sitting back down. I think I'll pass. I can last a little longer before I get desperate enough to eat desert rat or whatever else it is you find out here. There's nothing to burn. I'd have to eat it raw. No thanks. Just talk. Okay, replied Nate, still grinning, but I'd better hurry before you start looking at me as food. Nate reared back a little, looked around for a second, and then continued. You, Jack, are sitting in the middle of the Garden of Eden. Jack looked around at the sand and dunes and looked back at Nate skeptically. Well, that's the best I can figure anyway, Jack. Stand up and look around at the symbol on the rock here. Nate gestured around the dark stone they were both sitting on with his nose. So he stood up and looked. Carved in the stone it was a representation of a large tree. Angled pole that Nate was wrapped around was coming out of the trunk of the tree, right below where the main branches left the trunk to reach out across the stone. It was very well done. It looked more like a tree had been reduced to almost 2 dimensions and embedded in the stone than it did a carving. Jack walked around and looked at the details in the fading light of the setting sun. He wished he'd looked at it while the sun was higher in the sky. Wait, the sun was setting! That meant he was going to have to spend another night out here. Oh! Jack looked out across the desert for a little bit and then came back and stood next to Nate. In all excitement, I almost forgot, Nate, said Jack. Which way is it back to town? And how far? I'm eventually going to have to head back. I'm not sure I'll be able to survive by eating raw desert critters for long. And even if I can, I'm not sure I'll want to. It's about 30 miles that way, Nate pointed with the rattle in his tail this time. As far as you could tell, it was the direction at right angles, the way he'd been going where he was crawling here. But that's 30 miles by the way a crow flies. It's about 40 by the way a man walks. You'll be able to do it in about half a day with your improved endurance if you head out early tomorrow, Jack. He looked at the way Snake had pointed for a few seconds more and then stepped back down. It was getting dark. Not much he could do about heading out right now. And besides, Nate was just about to get to the interesting stuff. Garden of Eden? As best as you can figure it? Well, yeah, as best as I and Samuel could figure it anyway, said Nate. He figured that the story just got a little mixed up. You know, snake in a tree, offering temptations, making bargains, that kind of stuff. But he could never quite figure out how the Hebrews found out about this spot from across the ocean. He worried about that for a while. Garden of Eden, huh? How long have you been here, Nate? No idea, really, replied Nate. A long time. Never occurred to me to count years until recently, and by then, of course, it was too late. But I do remember when the whole place was green, so I figure it's been thousands of years at least. Are you the snake that tempted Eve? Said Jack. Beats me, said Nate. Maybe. I can't remember if the first one of your kind that I talked to was female or not. And I never got a name, but it could have been. And I suppose it could have been considered my offer to grant requests of temptation, though I've rarely had refusals. Well, how'd you get here then? And why is that white pole stuck out of the stone there? Asked Jack. Dad left me here, or I assume it was my dad. It was another snake, much bigger than I was back then. I remember talking to him, but I don't remember if it was in a language or just kind of understanding what he wanted. But one day, he brought me to the stone, told me about it, and asked me to do something for him. I talked it over with him for a while and agreed, and I've been here ever since. What is this place? Said Jack, and what did he ask you to do? Well, you see this pole here sticking out of the stone? The pole was tilted at about a 45-degree angle and seemed to enter the stone in an 18-inch slot cut into the stone. Jack leaned over and looked. The slot was dark and the pole went down into it as far as he could see in the dim light. He reached out to touch the pole, but Nate was suddenly there in the way. You can't touch that yet, Jack, said Nate. Why not? I haven't explained it to you yet, replied Nate. Well, it kind of looks like a lever or something, said Jack. You'd push it that way and it would move in the slot. Yep, that's what it is. What does it do? Asked Jack. End of the world? Oh no, said Nate. Nothing that drastic. It just ends humanity. I call it the lever of doom. For the last few words, Nate had used a deeper, ringing voice. He tried to look serious for a few seconds and then gave up and grinned. Jack was initially startled by Nate's pronouncement, but when Nate grinned, Jack laughed. Ha! You almost had me fooled for a second there. What does it really do? Oh, it really ends humanity. Like I said, I just thought the voice I used would be funny, didn't you? A lever to end humanity? What in the world is that for? Why would anyone need to end humanity? Well, replied Nate, I get the idea that maybe humanity was an experiment. Or maybe the big guy just thought that if humanity started going really bad, there should be a way to end it. I'm not really sure. All I know are the rules and the guesses that Sam and I had about why it's here. I didn't think to ask back when I started here. What are you uploading in our chat?
I'm sending an image so I can send the link to.
Oh,
keep going.
Is that the viewer retention?
It is.
Retention rate?
It's the retention graph.
I'm sorry.
It's fine.
We're
choosing.
but they
now.
asked for this.
Keep going.
You mean that I could pull the lever now? You'd let me end humanity? Yep, if you want to. You want to, Jack? No, said Jack, stepping a little further back from the lever. Why in the world would anyone want to end humanity? It'd take a psychotic to want that. Or worse, a suicidal psychotic could kill him too, wouldn't it? Yep, being as he'd be human too. Has anyone ever seriously considered it? Any of those bound to secrecy, that is? Well, of course. I think they've all seriously considered it at one time or another. Being given that kind of responsibility makes you sit down and think, or so I'm told. Sam considered it several times. He'd often get disgusted with humanity, come out here, and just hold the lever for a while. But he never pulled it, or he wouldn't be here. Jack sat down and looked thoughtful and puzzled at the same time. After a bit, he said, so this makes me the judge of humanity? I just get to decide whether they keep going, or just the end? Me? Seems to be it. What kind of criteria do I use to decide? How am I supposed to make this decision? Am I supposed to decide if they're good, or too many of them are bad? Or if they're going the wrong way? Is there a set of rules for that? Nope, replied Nate. You pretty much have to decide on your own. It's up to you, however you want to decide it. I guess you're just supposed to know. What if I get mad at someone, or some girl dumps me and I feel horrible? Couldn't I make a mistake? How do I know I won't screw up? You don't. You just have to try your best, Jack. He sat there for a while, staring into the desert that was rapidly getting dark, chewing on a fingernail. Suddenly he turned around and looked at the snake. Nate, was Samuel the one bound to this before me? Yep, replied Nate. He was a good guy, talked to me a lot, taught me to read and brought me books. I think I still have a good pile of them buried in the sand around here somewhere. Still miss him, he died a few months ago. Sounds like a good guy. I would pull the lever right now, Dr. Ken. How did he handle this when you first told him? What did he do? Well, said Nate. He sat down for a while, thought about it for a bit, and asked me some questions, much like you're doing. What did he ask you if you're allowed to tell me? He asked me about the third request. Aha! It was Jack's turn to grin. And what'd you tell him? I told him rules for the third request. Then, to get the third request, you have to agree to this whole thing. If it ever comes to the point that you really think humanity should be ended, that you'll come here and end it. You won't avoid it, and you won't wimp out. And you'll be bound to do it, too, Jack. Jack looked back out into the darkness for a while. Nate, continued Jack quietly, eventually, what did Samuel ask for with his third request? Wisdom, Jack. He asked for wisdom, as much as I could give him. Okay, said Jack. Give it to me. Nate looked at Jack's backside. Give you what, Jack? Give me that wisdom. The same stuff that Samuel asked for. If it helped him, maybe it'll help me too. It did help him, right? He said it did, but he seemed a little quieter afterward, like he had a lot to think about. Well, yeah, I can see that, said Jack. So give it to me. Jack turned his face away from Nate again, bent over slightly and tensed up. Nate watched Jack tense up with a little exasperation. If he bit Jack now, Jack would likely jump out of his skin and maybe hurt them both. You remember that you'll be bound to destroy humanity if it looks like it needs it, right, Jack? Yeah, I got that, replied Jack, eyes squeezed tightly shut and body tense, not noticing the change in direction of Nate's voice. And, continued Nate from his new position, you remember that you'll turn bright purple and grow big horns and extra eyes? Yeah. Hey, wait a minute, said Jack, opening his eyes, straightening up and turning around. Purple? He didn't see Nate there. With the moonlight, Jack could see that the lever extended up from its slot in the rock without the snake wrapped around it. Jack heard from behind him Nate's just kidding right before he felt the now familiar piercing pain, this time in the other buttock. Jack sat on the edge of the dark stone in the rapidly cooling air, his feet extending out in the sand. He stared out into the darkness, listening to the wind stir, the sand occasionally rubbing his spot where he'd recently bitten. Nate lad left for a little while, and come back with a desert rodent-shaped bulge somewhere in his middle, and was now wrapped back around the lever, his tongue flicking out in the desert's night air, the only sign that he was still awake. Occasionally Jack, with his toes absentmindedly digging in the sand, while he thought, would ask Nate a question without turning around. Nate, do accidents count? What do you mean, Jack? You know, accidents. If I accidentally fall on the lever without meaning to, does that still wipe out humanity? Yeah, I'm pretty sure it does, Jack. I'd suggest you be careful about that if you start feeling wobbly, said Nate with some amusement. Does it have to be me that pulls the lever? Asked Jack. That's the rule, Jack. Nobody else can pull it. No, Jack shook his head. I meant, does it have to be my hand? Could I pull the lever with a rope tied around it, or push it with a stick, or throw a rock? Yeah, that should work, replied Nate, though I'm not sure how complicated you could get. Samuel thought about trying to build some kind of remote control for it once, but gave up. Everything he'd built would be gone by the next sunrise, if it was touching the stone or over it. I told him that in the past others had been bound and tried to bury the lever so they wouldn't be tempted to pull it, every time the stones or sand or whatever disappeared. Wow, said Jack, cool. Jack leaned back until only his elbows kept him off the stone and looked up into the sky. Hey, how long did Samuel live? One of his wishes was for health, too, right? Yeah, it was. He lived 167 years, Jack. Wow, 167 years. That's almost 140 more years I'll live if I live as long. You know when he died of, Nate? He died of getting tired of living, Jack, Nate said, somehow sounding somewhat sad. Jack turned his head to look at Nate in the starlight. Samuel knows he wasn't going to be able to stay in society. He figured that they eventually see him still alive and start questioning it, so he decided that he'd have to disappear after a while. He faked his death once, but changed his mind. He decided it was too early and he could stay for a little longer. He wasn't very fond of mankind, but liked the attention, most of the time. His daughter and then his wife dying almost did him in, though. He didn't stay in society much longer after that. He eventually came out here to spend time talking to me and thinking about pulling the lever. A few months ago, he told me he's had enough, and it was his time. And they just died? Asked Jack. And they shook his head a little. He made his fourth request, Jack. That's the only thing you can ask for, the fourth request, the last bite. He told me that he was tired, and it was his time. He reassured me that someone new would show up soon, like they always had. Samuel's body disappeared off the stone with the sunrise. Jack lay back down and looked at the sky, leaving Nate alone with his memories. It was a long time until Jack's breathing evened out in sleep. Jack woke with the sunrise the next morning. He was still a little chill with the morning desert air, but feeling pretty good. Well, except that his stomach was grumbling, and he wasn't willing to eat his raw desert rat. So after getting directions to town, making sure he knew how to get back, and making sure that he'd be back soon, Jack started his long walk back to town. With his new health and good directions, he made it back easily. Jack caught a bus back to the city. He showed up for work the next day, a little worse for the wear, with a story about getting lost in the desert and walking back out. Within a couple of days, he talked to a friend with a tow truck into going back out into the desert with him to fetch the SUV. They found it after a couple of hours of searching and towed it back without incident. He was careful not to even look in the direction of the lever, though their path back didn't come within sight of it. Before the next weekend, Jack had gone to a couple of stores, including a bookstore, and gotten his SUV back from the panic, with a warning to avoid any more joyriding in the desert. On Saturday, he headed back to see Nate. He parked a little way out of the small town near Nate, loaded up his new backpack with camping gear and the things he was bringing for Nate, and started walking. He figured that walking would leave the least trail, and he knew that while not many people camped in the desert, it wasn't unheard of and shouldn't really raise any suspicions. Jack had brought more books for Nate, recent books, magazines, newspapers, something that would catch him up with what was happening in the world, others that were just good books to read. He spent the weekend with Nate and then headed out again, telling him that he'd be back soon, and then he had things to do first. Over 4 months later, he's back to see Nate again. This time he got a laptop, a modified laptop. Had a solar recharger, filters and seals to keep out the sand, a satellite link up, and a special keyboard and joystick that Jack hoped a 15-foot rattlesnake would be able to use, and had been hacked to not give out its location to the satellite. After that, Jack would email Nate to keep in touch, but still visit him pretty regularly, at least once or twice a year. After the first year, he quit his job. For some reason, with the wisdom he'd been given and the knowledge that he could live for 150 years, working a 9-to-5 job for someone else didn't seem that worthwhile anymore. He went back to school. So he started writing. Perhaps because of the wisdom or the new perspective, he wrote well. People liked what he wrote, and he became well known for it. After a time, Jack bought an RV and started traveling around the country for book signings and readings. But he still remembered to drop by and visit Nate occasionally. One of the visits, Nate seemed quieter than usual. Not that Nate had been a fountain of joy lately. His best guess was that Nate was still missing Samuel, and though Jack had tried, he still hadn't been able to replace Samuel in Nate's eyes. He'd been getting quieter with each visit, but on this visit, Nate didn't even speak when Jack walked up to the lever. He nodded at Jack and then went back to staring in the desert. Respecting Nate's silence, Jack sat down and waited. After a few minutes, Nate spoke. Jack, I have someone to introduce you to. Someone to introduce me to? He looked around and then looked carefully back at Nate. This something to do with the big guy? No, said Nate. This is more personal. I want you to meet my son. Nate looked over the nearest sand dune. Sammy! Jack watched as a 4-foot-long desert rattlesnake crawled from behind the dune and up to the stone base of the lever. Yo, Jack, said the new, much smaller snake. Yo, Sammy, replied Jack. He looked at Nate. Named after Samuel, I assume? He nodded. Jack, I've got a favor to ask you. Could you show Sammy around for me? Nate unwrapped himself from the lever and slid it over the edge of the stone and looked across the sands. When Samuel first told me about the world and brought me books and pictures, I wished that I could go see it. I wanted to see the great forests, the canyons, the cities, and the other deserts, to see if they felt and smelled the same. I want my son to have that chance, to see the world, before he becomes bound here like I have been. He's seen it in pictures over the computer that he brought me, but it's not the same. And being there is different. I want him to have that. Can you think you can do that for me, Jack? Jack nodded. This is obviously very important to Nate, so he didn't even joke about taking a talking rattlesnake out to see the world. Yeah, I can do that for you, Nate. Is that all you need? He could sense there was something more. He looked at Sammy. Sammy looked back at Nate for a second and then said, "Oh yeah, I gotta go pack. Back in a little bit, Jack. Nice to meet you." He slithered back over the dune and out of sight. Nate watched Sammy disappear and then looked back at Jack. "Jack, this is my first son. My first offspring through all these years. You don't even want to know what it took for me to find a mate." Nate grinned himself. "Anyway, I had a son for a reason. I'm tired. I'm ready for it to be over. I needed a replacement." Jack considered it for a minute. "So you ready to come see the world? And you wanted him to watch the lever while you were gone?" "No, Jack. You're better guessing than that. You've already figured it out. I'm bound here. There's only one way for me to leave here, and I'm ready. It's my time to die." Jack looked more closely at Nate. He could tell Nate had thought about this probably for quite a while. Jack had trouble imagining what it would be like to be old as Nate, but Jack could already tell that in another 100 or 200 years he might be getting tired of life himself. He could understand Sam's decision, and now Nate's. So all Jack said was, "What do you want me to do?" Nate nodded. "Thanks, Jack. I only want two things. One, show Sammy around the world, let him get his fill of it till he's ready to come back here and take over. And two, give me the fourth request. I can't just decide to die, not any more than you can. I won't even die of old age like you eventually will, even though it'll be a long time from now. I need to be killed. Once Sammy is back here, ready to take over, I'll be able to die. And I need you to kill me." I'm like 80% of the way through the joke, maybe 85, 90, around there. Hard to tell. So we're on the final stretch.
I'm gonna be so mad at you if this isn't
Yes,
worth it.
I've even thought about how poisons and other drugs won't work on me, and I've seen pictures of snakes that were shot. Some of them live for days, so that's out too. So I want you to bring back a sword. Nate turned away to look back to the dune that Dammy had gone behind. "I'd say an axe, but that's somewhat undignified, putting my head on the ground on a chopping block like that. No, I like a sword, a time-honored way of going out, a dignified way to die, and most importantly, it should work, even on me. You willing to do that for me, Jack?" He turned back to look at him. "Yeah, Nate," replied Jack solemnly. "I think I can handle that." He nodded. "Good." He turned back towards the dune and shouted, "Sammy, Jack's about ready to leave." Quietly, "Thanks, Jack." Jack didn't have anything to say to that, so he waited for Sammy to make it back to the lever, nodded to him, nodded for the final time to Nate, and then headed into the desert with Sammy following. Over the next several years, Sammy and Jack kept in touch with Nate through email as they went about their adventures. They made a goal of visiting every country in the world and did a respectable job of it. Sammy had a natural gift for languages, as Jack expected he would, and he even ended up acting as a translator for Jack in a few of the countries. He managed to keep the talking rattlesnake hidden, even so, and by the time they were nearing the end of their tour of countries, Sammy had only been spotted a few times. While there were several people that had seen enough to startle them greatly, nobody had enough evidence to prove anything, and while a few wild rumors and stories followed Jack and Sammy around, nothing ever hit the newspapers and the public in general. They finished the tour of the countries. Jack suggested that they try some undersea diving. They did, and some spelunking. They did that too. Sammy finally drew the line at visiting Antarctica. He come to realize that Jack was stalling. After talking to his dad about it over email, he figured out that Jack probably didn't want to have to kill Nate. Nate told Sammy that humans could be squeamish about killing friends and acquaintances. So Sammy eventually put his tail down, as he didn't have a foot, and told Jack that it was time. He was ready to go back and take up his duties from his dad. Jack delayed it a little more by insisting that they go back to Japan and buy an appropriate sword. He even stretched it a little more by getting lessons in how to use the sword, but eventually he learned as much as he was likely to without dedicating his life to it, and is definitely competent enough to take the head off a snake. It was time to head back and see Nate. When they got back to the U.S., Jack got the old RV out of storage where he and Sammy had left it after their tour of the 50 states. He loaded up Sammy and the sword, and they headed for the desert. When they got to the small town that Jack had been trying to find those years ago when he met Nate, Jack was in a funk. He didn't really feel like walking all the way out there. Not only that, but he'd forgotten to figure the travel time correctly, and it was late afternoon. They'd either have to spend the night in town and walk out tomorrow, or walk in the dark. As Jack was afraid that if he waited one more night, he might lose his resolve, and he decided that he'd go ahead and drive the RV out there. It was only going to be this once, and Jack would go back and cover the tracks afterward. They ought to be able to make it out there by nightfall if they drove, and they can get it over tonight. Jack told Sammy to email Nate that they were coming as he drove out of sight of the town on the road. They then pulled off the road and headed out into the desert. Everything went well until they got to the sand dunes. Jack had been nursing the RV along the whole time over the rocks through the creek beds, revving the engine a few times. They almost got stuck. When they came to the dunes, Jack didn't really think about it. He just downshifted and headed up the first one. By the third dune, Jack started to regret that he decided to try driving on the sand. RV was fishtailing and losing traction. Jack was having to work it up each dune slowly and was trying to keep from losing control each time they came over the top and slid down the other side. Sammy had to come up to sit in the passenger seat, coiled up and laughing at Jack's driving. As they came over the top of the fourth dune, the biggest one yet, Jack saw that this was the final dune. The stone, the lever, and somewhere Nate waited below. Jack put on the brakes, but he got a little too far. The RV started slipping down the other side. Jack tried turning the wheel, but he didn't have enough traction. He pumped the brakes, no response. They started sliding down the hill, faster and faster. Jack felt a shock go through him as he suddenly realized that they were heading for the lever. He looked down. The RV was directly on course for it. You stop spoiling it. If Jack didn't do something, the RV would hit it. He was about to end humanity. So he steered more frantically, trying to get traction. It still wasn't working. The dune was too steep and the sand too loose. In a split second, Jack realized that his only chance would be once he hit the stone around the lever. He should have traction on the stone for just a second before he hit the lever. He wouldn't have time to stop, but should be able to steer away. Jack took a better grip on the steering wheel and tried to turn the RV a little bit. Every little bit would help. He'd just have to time his turn just right. The RV got to the bottom of the dune, sliding at amazing speed in the sand. Just before they reached the stone, Jack looked across it to check that they were still heading for the lever. They were. But Jack noticed something else that he hadn't seen from the top of the dune. Nate wasn't wrapped around the lever. He was off to the side of the lever, but still on the stone, waiting for them. Problem was he waiting on the same side of the lever that Jack had picked to steer towards to avoid the lever. RV was already starting to drift that way a little in its mad rush across the sand, and there was no way that Jack was going to be able to go around the lever to the other side. Jack had an instant of realization. He was either going to have to hit the lever or run over Nate. He glanced over at Sammy and saw that Sammy realized the same thing. He took a firmer grip on the steering wheel as the RV ran up the stone. Telling to Sammy as he pulled the steering wheel, "Better Nate than lever," he ran over the stake. The end.
I'm not getting demoted, right? Surely that was worse.
I
I
have
think
never
he's dead.
in my entire life. I have been pretty mad at getting my time wasted before. You know, I've waited in line at the DMV for like 6 hours before, but nothing has been so soul crushingly wasting my time as this before. That why? It wasn't worth it at all. Oh.
No, it wasn't. You didn't enable disable the pipe, the thing going in the.
The what? The who?
All I want to say is that your chat said yes on the poll.
Right.
This is not my fault.
They said yes. Those fiends.
It would have helped if you didn't show the fucking punchline on stream for like a solid minute.
I was trying to make you stop.
I saw it and I'm like, how could this be the
Listen,
punchline?
I underestimated how long it would take because reading is a lot faster than reading it aloud.
You said 15 minutes.
AFK only got the last bit. Can they tell again? Sure. Okay, so there's a man crawling through the desert.
No!
Can you start out? Oh man.
Oh.
So there's a guy.
I could have
and he's-
summarized that in like a minute.
He's friends with the snake, but the snake protects a lever, and the lever ends the world.
Don't.
And the snake's name is Nate, and the guy is going to meet his friend Nate, the snake,
With
And
Nate's son in the
and
RV.
with his son in the car and in the RV, and he drives, and he's about to hit the lever that ends the world, and then he's like, you know what? I fucking hate this guy.
Someone earlier in chat said demote him. I'm not even a moderator of
I'm gonna promote you
DocJade's
just
anything.
to demote you again. Like I have.
Demote you from the life.
Was that actually like 40 minutes?
I don't want to know.
How long ago did I start telling that? Hang on, I'm gonna go look back on the stream.
Can I see? I might be able to see in the line here.
I can't see timestamps.
Oh, I
It was like
I can
45
tell when you
minutes.
started telling the second half because there's a solid line straight down. Oh.
Yeah, that was like 45 minutes ago, and I stopped
They're
telling
not-
it 5 minutes ago, so that was like a solid 40 minutes.
You're not allowed to tell jokes anymore.
Ever again.
No, I don't tell jokes. I crack them.
So we
I-
have
I-
en-
and I
electric
directly
engine
from
production,
you,
but we don't
I
fit
know
engines into it.
30% of you don't want to hear the joke, but too bad. Direct quote from DocJade.
Right. But I thought,
And
you
then
know,
you're-
there was this, we were that much set up into it. I'm like, okay, there's no way. There has to be some worth to this. And you proved what we all know. Humanity
Oh,
is
we didn't- by the
inherently
way, you
not
didn't-
good. You are evil.
We should have pulled a lever.
Yep.
Oh, I'm so sorry about your stream retention.
Oh, it's fine. It's going back up now that you stopped talking. Do you have any electric motors, Cats?
Maybe. I think they're in like. Oh, never mind.
no.
You
Those
never
are in
automated
inventory.
them?
Why
No,
would I
Cats
do that?
decided to automate them halfway, where you just have to feed them by hand.
Mm-hmm. I don't know how to put engines in here. That's really hard.
I'm
will do
not
it.
making a stream highlight of this. I do not want to give Code this satisfaction.
What do you mean a stream highlight?
Just like clip it and then post it on the channel.
I think you absolutely should.
I
Because it's
absolutely
funny.
will not. Never. Ever.
It's not even about me being satisfied about it or anything.
You know,
I just
my
think it'd be
whole
funny.
editing, if you heard my editing, the reason I edit my videos so ridiculously densely, it's because I'm not here to, it's my whole point is so I don't waste people's time. So posting that
I think
story.
it would be really funny to do it as unlisted.
Ugh. Awful.
You should make a poll in chat
No.
if you think DocJade should clip
I'm
it
not
and
doing
post
it.
it to his
It's
channel.
not getting posted.
Everyone type yes for clip and no for no clip.
Is there a way to turn
Everyone
on safe mode?
Type 2 diabetes.
If April Fool's was around the corner, I would. Wow, a lot of people are talking. If April Fool's was around
Everyone
the corner,
said yes.
what in the world?
Do what the people want.
Okay, it's in the VOD. If someone reminds me next year, oh, in April, in the middle of March next year, I will put it in. I'll hold on to the footage, but I'm not gonna
also,
put it
like,
up until then.
I do truly want to apologize because I did not think it was going to take that long. I
You are
thought
way
that was
belo-
going to be a
you
15-minute
are
joke.
Way beyond apologies.
I
I'm gonna
did
kill
not listen. Sunk cost fallacy kicked in right at the start, so yeah.
Just a bad conductor.
Also, because I did that, now everyone likes yours and Katz's joke a lot more
Oh yeah.
in comparison. So you're welcome. Also,
You know
this is probably gonna get joked about for like ever now. Between us,
Donate
I mean,
negative $30 to his Ko-fi.
Yes. So someone go issue a
Hey,
refund on their credit card. Do a
if you
chargeback
guys-
right now.
if you guys liked short stories with code green, go donate to my code.
I need 100 more blue circuits. And 100 more, well, 67 more engines.
Someone said
Forgot
it's
the
like
first two
trying to,
jokes.
it's like trying to show a YouTube video to your friend.
I should have eaten my sandwich during that. Wait. And Cats, if you would have gotten blue circuits done, like I asked you to.
I got distracted.
It was a joke. It had a punchline.
Mm,
Your earlier joke. Cats' joke
I think
didn't
those.
wasn't a joke because it didn't have a punchline.
No, the
Uh.
punchline was the phrase "there is no punchline."
Yeah.
But we don't have circuits anymore because someone
Uh.
rotated the inserters badly.
Which inserters?
Your mother's.
Those were outserters.
Not anymore.
Oh. Well, where are they going then?
All we need is
Remember I said on Obvious that someone could launch a rocket in less than 4 hours? We're to hour 7. That's on Navis, though.
no.
How was your day?
There's a new tension in my back that I don't think I'll be able to sleep off.
Sorry for any health problems I caused by telling that joke.
Okay, has everyone heard? Another joke. Has anyone heard? I'm assuming most of you had. This one's like super classic. Have you guys heard the prom joke about the man with the wooden leg? This one's nice and short.
Talking-
Don't worry. It's not an hour long.
You talking to us? Oh my god.
Okay. So,
Someone just said pull the lever.
it's gonna be the new in joke. Pulling the lever. If it's not an hour,
Pulling
we
the
don't
lever.
want it. I could make it stretch out to an hour, but I'm not gonna do it. Okay.
I'm pulling the lever.
So, this is very similar to Cat's joke. But don't worry, it actually has a punchline, but not a physical
Ooh.
punchline. So, there's a man in high school. He was in a wicked car accident when he was 12 years old. 16 people died. It was kind of crazy. Anyway, he lost one of his legs. It got crimped right at the hip. But his family was pretty poor. So once they've amputated his leg, they weren't able to afford a proper prosthetic for him. So they did put the screw in, but he didn't have anything to screw into it. But for his 16th birthday, they got him a peg leg. They went to the, what's it called? The thrift store. And bought a bedside table. Took one of the legs off of it and attached it to his leg. Now, he had always been socially outcast due to his missing leg, so he never went to high school. So his 16th year of life, he finally goes to high school. This is his first year of high school. Gets to the end of the year. And prom comes around. Now he's thinking, wow, no one's gonna ask me out. It's not a pegging joke. He's thinking, no one's gonna ask me out. But he's sitting in class one day, moping, because he just could not believe, just could not fathom anyone wanting to go on a date with him. But then this beautiful girl walks up to him, looks him dead in the face, and brushes her bangs aside. Her bangs had been covering her left eye, which was made of wood. This was the perfect match. She says to him, "Would you like to go to prom with me?" And he says, "Would I?" She gets furious and says, peg leg, and walks away.
Wow. I can't believe you wasted 40 minutes of my time with that joke.
That's good.
Okay, I only need a couple more electric engines. It's so bad. That joke sucks. The bad conductor joke is by far my favorite joke.
Peg leg. Yeah.
You should have made the joke longer. No, never again.
You could have made the
I like how
joke.
someone pinged you earlier that just said end the stream after my joke.
I was kind of
Pull
tempted.
the lever.
I was really tempted. That was what the long silence was about. I'm like, okay, it would be really funny if I ended the stream, but I didn't want to. Peg leg. Ah.
Pull the lever.
Why did we turn off Dorito production, huh?
Dude, what? Did we?
No. I was
No.
hallucinating. Never mind. If I ended the stream right before the punchline, that would have been amazing. I would have gotten so much hate mail. I would not have done that. Okay, I'm crafting the rocket silo. And hopefully
Oh,
I managed to make 4 prod modules. Yes, I did. I have 28.
Do we have a starter pack yet? Because I can do that.
Yeah, make one.
Oh, yeah, go do that.
Go make one. Go make one. Forget about that.
I'm kind of meandering.
Oh, we need to automate space platforms.
Oh yeah, I forget
That
about all
shouldn't
the
be
new
too hard.
stuff.
It's just some boundaries. Yeah. I'll do it down below the science labs.
Good boy.
Back to your
Chubby.
back
Mark
to your
says they have a
regularly
short
scheduled
joke, but it
Factorio
doesn't. But they
content.
doubt it works in English. Is it going to be one of those German jokes where it's like the dog went into the coffee shop, he sat down? Is it going to be one of those? Those jokes. suck.
German humor is no laughing matter.
So a dog walks into a bar, takes a look around and says, "Sure it's dark in here, isn't it?"
I don't get it.
It makes no sense.
Are you good?
Hold on, let me find it.
Is that? Are you making a reference to the super old joke that no one knows the translation of?
Oh yeah, like this ancient Sumerian one.
Yeah. That's probably.
Okay, now I get it.
That one's good, Han. I like that one. Do I know the plank joke? I don't know. I don't know if I want to.
I still feel really bad about telling that joke.
Yeah. User was
Like
banned
I'm
from
never
your
gonna get
channel.
over that. I'm sorry.
User joined your channel.
Mhm.
We can do it like this, I guess.
I never used TeamSpeak. I was too young.
How'd you know what that was then?
Like I said, I didn't use it. Doesn't
Internet
mean I can't
culture.
know what it is.
I think that's using it by proxy.
I know you have a dad, but I know neither of us have ever seen him.
That doesn't mean you used him.
Okay, see the problem is that like that your the chat loves it. That I understand, but I feel like you two didn't.
Oh, I have a headache. Like, it's fine, but like, oh.
The joke contains too many elements that are not
Yeah,
important.
there's
That's
too
what
many
makes
red
it funny, though.
The thing is, you can only have so many red herrings before it's just boring.
They said it was relaxing.
Yeah, because they're all falling asleep.
For them.
Bruh,
Listen, never tell that joke again.
I never intend on reading that aloud ever again.
Color guy makes worst joke ever. Has to leave DocJade.
Did you make the starter pack?
I'm not. Why do you keep calling me color guy?
Because it's funny.
Are you good? What is that?
What's what? I don't know if I see
That
the
thing.
vision.
What the? Don't these have like super long
No.
drive times?
Oh yeah, you're right.
Y'all are crazy.
My bad.
I saw the plank punchline.
You know, if someone had built their processing units the better way, we would have one more tile of space, and then this wouldn't have to be so jank.
If someone wasn't telling such a long joke, Cats would have built it, and it
Your
probably would have
mother.
been better. You were going through TSA to tell that joke. what?
Joe Mom? I wonder how long it would take TSA to tell you to shut the hell up.
Can you imagine standing there at the gate? They'd probably walk you off with security way before you could even get to like the 2-minute mark.
That was my nickname in college. 2-minute Mark. Weird. My name's not even Mark.
Oh, I was telling that joke on a plane. Everyone would hate you.
You know the joke from Goodwill Hunting?
when you can get through a TSA line faster than the joke finishes, you know you're in trouble.
I think we need another. Actually, speak battles, yeah. Okay, you have the starter pack, or does that depend on these? I forget. You have to. hit the
I need
platform.
these for it, yeah.
I've only done this once, so.
Actually, that should be a filtered storage chest. There is no roboport nearby. Can we fix that? There we go.
Robo-ported.
I'm gonna port. I'm gonna port.
Is the bag done? Do you have 50 yet?
You think the Boeing plane blew its door open because someone told that joke on the plane?
Someone pulled
Wait,
the
did they
lever
raise the
on the.
space platform to take 60 instead of 50, or was it always 60?
It was always 60.
Such a weird number.
Where did the platform go?
I stole it from your inventory.
Hey, stupid.
Why? I already have everything else.
Good point. Here, have a present. Rob
Okay.
him. Take his gun.
Chat. Rotate this man.
Okay. Seriously though, we need to make this platform production bigger. Or just add the outputs to the platform production. That would be kind of important.
Why would we do that?
Yeah, there we go. That's a little better.
Oh boy. No, 2.0, accessing people's inventory is something you can do if you're the host of a server or an admin.
An admin. You don't have to. Yeah, the host is automatically an admin.
It's from 1.1.
You can do that now. You can also type /open and then the person's name, or /o and then the person's name. It
You can
does
also
have tab
push.
delete.
You can push and hold the power button on your computer to turn it off.
Every time that you try to, you're near me and I try to rotate you, and then you walk away, it makes me zoom out and then start rotating something else.
I feel like you're blaming me for this, but that's
No,
clearly
no, no,
your
I'm blaming
fault.
DocJade.
Okay.
Ow.
Oh,
Okay, there is 23. Come on, you're so close. Only 14 more.
Well, we're gonna need to send up more platform. Ten more. Double time.
More green circuits. Wow.
oh, I crashed. Interesting.
What crashed?
I crashed.
Oh,
I was trying to create a space platform and give it a name.
Uh-oh.
And when I clicked submit on that, it said, I don't know how to do that. And then it broke.
one more. Yeah, baby! Quick, let's send up the rocket while he's not here.
Don't let him
Color
have-
guy?
Oh wait, achievements are off anyway. I was gonna say don't let him have the achievement.
Color guy, can you try and create a space platform from the map?
Powering off the computer by holding its power button feels a bit visceral. Yeah, it's like choking the life out of it.
It's when it's you saying to the computer, no.
Can
In
you
a
hurry
firm
up, Pat?
voice. Can I hurry up what? This menu
back to
sim
the
has a
game.
tree on the space platform.
Yep, that's an Easter egg.
Okay.
You ruined it.
Well,
Hey,
I'm
he's back. Welcome back.
Put the thing in there.
I'm working on it. It's still crafting.
I actually took
It
your
has
whole
a
inventory.
60-second crafting time.
You didn't start it 60
just-
seconds ago?
Mine.
Did you yoink my entire inventory? Give me back my stuff.
I will. in just a
Actually,
second. Okay, what do we name the platform?
I have a really good idea.
What is it? You gotta say it out loud. If you're DMing me on
I crashed
Discord.
again.
What?
Like I crashed trying
Okay,
to name the
I'm
thing.
saving the game before I make this platform just in case. New space platform.
Okay, I'll put it in the Discord.
Yeah, I'll copy it. If it's the name of the Boeing flight that had the door fly off, I'm gonna hit you.
It's not.
That was a long name. Typing. Is it
I
a
think you
length
should call
limit?
the platform.
Oh,
Nate.
I crashed too. Yeah.
Uh-oh. Oh no.
Look at that. Let's see what the log says.
It can't be the name of it. Oh, I probably should have looked at the log, huh?
I'm willing to bet it's the name.
Yeah, it's the name.
Factorio does not have a history of sanitizing user input. And I think there is a thing that's still not fixed,
That it was
where
too
they
long.
don't limit, the password can only be 200 characters long, but they didn't limit the input field for trying to join a server.
Great.
So you can paste like a 2 GB long string of characters into the password
Okay.
thing and then send a request to the server and it'll crash it.
That's so
I have
cool.
a better name for the space station.
Oh, imagine every name crashes it.
All right, there you go. That's the name.
Okay.
I'm good with that.
Can't believe
While
that
you're
actually.
loading, I'm gonna.
Let's see. There you go. Better late than never. Create. Nope, that still crashes the game.
Oh. That's weird.
What would
I wonder if it's a thing with the
It
mods.
has to
I'm
be.
gonna-
I've never had an issue with it.
What?
No.
I'm gonna go into a new game and I cheat.
I am sorry for the lack of Factorio chat. While Code Green goes and figures that out, we can go look at the test world though. And look at the stuff I've been working on.
I tried to open up an editor thing that I had for a while, and the Any Planet Start gave me a mod crash. It crashed. It didn't crash. It threw me back to the main
So
menu. Interesting.
this one's
Oh,
like quite
Like
large.
trying to load an existing game with.
The mod
mod.
enabled.
I'm not surprised. So maybe don't do that.
Oh, yeah.
I spent.
Fuzzy?
This is the, not really the Git log, but this is as close as you're gonna get in Factorio. The Git log of me making the auto crafter, which goes on for quite a while.
What the fuck?
This is the finished version.
Why is it crashing?
What?
Whenever you try to create a new space platform.
Is there a big version? There it is. So here's
Okay,
the auto
step
mod.
1 is we disable all the mods, all the fun mods.
Check this out. Tell it to bake
Confirm.
500 grid signs.
Let's see.
Well, it looks like it already had most of the inserters and belts on hand, but it'll try to craft the thing, and it will put the ingredients that it wants into the requester chests. And since those requests are read by the logistics network off of the roboports up here, it gets fed back into the list of items that need to be crafted, and so on and so forth.
So apparently it's a memory access violation.
Because of.
I don't know.
Okay.
It just
I'm
did.
gonna have every mod enabled except for Any Planet Start. And I'm gonna try and create a platform.
Oh,
So this includes
This is
viewport.
interesting.
It might be a viewport thing.
so. Yeah, recursive crafting. It's recursive. Oh, it's because I might have stream delay getting pretty bad. I don't know what's going on. It seemed to take a while. Anyway. Bitrate's bad with a lot of bots. This is the auto rail. The auto rail, these trains on here are driven completely by interrupts. They do not have a single station in their schedule by default. They go through the interrupts, and when one of the interrupts trips, they go to the station corresponding, which is extra cool because this station sends signals to the train off of this combinator of items, and we pick a random signal. Using that random signal, we can use the new wildcard signal, whatever this signal icon, whatever they call it, and it will match the red square plus the item on that signal, and it'll look for it in the train station names. See how we have like a copper one? It'll put them together, and then it'll go to that station. And if it can't get to that station, it's set to constantly repath to the same point over and over again while it's at the depot until it gets a valid path. And then when it does get a valid path, it'll go up to the coal station, in this case. Once it's loaded with coal, it gets triggered again with the unload interrupt, which takes what cargo is in its inventory, which is another wildcard item you can use, and it will figure out where that station is and go to it. And the cool part is, this interrupt will always trigger. Always, right? So if it goes to the depot, it's not going to try to make it go pick up more items. It will just run the interrupt to go drop off again. So it will never drop off items at the wrong place. It's pretty neat. So then me and Kat spent, I don't know, like 6 hours putting together a rail book. This is, yeah, basically LTN. Kind of. We spent some time putting together a rail book. This really pretty intersection is Kat's work. Yeah, it's like it's kind of nuts. But there is cardinal, diagonal, elevated, and flat versions of all the intersections. Also, there are low throughput and high throughput versions of some intersections. There's also a T-junction. And there's overpasses. And it just works pretty good. Yeah, and here's the coolest part. Parameterized blueprints. So once you have your rail down, once I can scroll all the way to it, let's just put it here, right? Once you have your train station down, you can take the auto train. Oh, wait. Auto trains. What? Where'd it go? Stations. I was in the wrong folder. That's it. Stations, pickups, right? This auto pick is a parameterized blueprint. So when you place the blueprint down, it'll ask you what goes into the train at this station. So you can pick what item you want, right? And using the parameters let you set parameters based on other parameters and using math. So so inside the logic of this, it will calculate the stack size of iron ore and figure out how much a full wagon is. Once it knows what a full wagon is, then it comes here, and using a ridiculous amount of weird math to, cancel it out. If this is at 0, it will use that full load and set that. And you can also set how many wagons you have, so it'll set how many wagons, right? For a full load. Or you can set a custom amount, like I can do, really big number, 34, right? When I click it, it has automatically named the station to the correct naming scheme. It has enable disable conditions, which are controlled back here because parameter blueprints have a couple quirks that make them kind of weird to work with. But yeah, and then it will enable disable based on the input to right there. And in the parameter blueprints, I have, like loading stations and stuff that you can use. There's also the generic unloader and so on. Code Green, did you figure out what it is, or are we not able to?
It seems like it's any planet start, but I don't know why. I'm gonna try another thing and see if it works. We may have to just cheat if we want to continue playing right now.
Darn it.
If not, oh wait, shit! I just realized my dinner is also done.
Dinner.
Hardly know her.
Yeah, that's what I spend all my time working on, is those rail blueprints, and then the auto mall, which I have one of these in my world, which I use for base materials. So if I take out all the stuff in here, well, if I had an inventory, right? There's a lot of bot speed upgrades. It will craft everything, which is pretty darn cool. And I was working on an automatic oil setup using the same setting, the recipe. Because you could set the recipe on oil refineries too if you're crazy, and chemical plants. But I could not get it to work in a way that worked well. So. Yep.
Oh, someone in chat brought up a decent point. It's only the person who tries to name the station and create it that crashes. Might be relevant.
Yeah, this is. I just wanted to build a 7-segment display, and this is just a count up every tick.
Does that mean Troopin hasn't created a space platform yet? I think it does, right? Jack, can we get a Troopin check? Did he make a space station?
Yeah, while I'm in the editor, any things you're curious about?
Is
Any
it?
things you want to try?
Hang on. I just got a crash trying to launch from Novice.
So it's not starting from a different planet, but it's something. Did you like confirm the asteroid spawning ratios?
It literally worked the previous Factorio version.
So like 2.2, 2.02?
2.0.2 or whatever it was. Yeah.
Interesting.
Like it literally, it sees the command that I used to give the rocket silo 100 rocket parts. Effectively, here's a rocket. And then the very next line is just error crash handler received SIGSAG V, which is a memory access error. I don't know why that's happening.
Does it function as hidden still? I'm not running on Linux or Mac OS, so I don't know if I'm blocking saving.
Let me try just disabling my AnyPlanet start mod and see if that works.
Well, I tried that like a minute ago, like trying that.
And it worked.
It let me make a space station. It didn't crash.
No, I'm not on Linux. I wish I was on Linux. But I have so many fewer issues with Windows 11.
I wish I was on a catamaran. You ever seen a catamaran?
Some people are playing.
Some people are playing. Oh, I can't post pictures in the YouTube chat.
Link it. Yeah, so I don't have anything to show off. I already showed off all my stuff inside the test world. I didn't have much on top of that. I don't want to show the actual playthrough world that I'm doing. So.
Factorio's not responding. I was in the main menu. What the heck? It's so sad. Alright, close the program. Report it to Microsoft.
Watch it be like Afraid of the Dark or something instead
Can
for no
you
reason.
imagine?
Well, no, because like I turned off AnyPlanet start only, and I had the rest of the mods turned on, and it let me make a station. It also allowed it.
Oh, I can show this lane splitters. Look at this. Baby.
Not the cool lane splitters though. Not the little splitters. Yeah, I'll show them the little splitters. A little mod. Enable that mod real quick as a joke.
Nope.
Okay.
You did not miss the launch. The launch missed you.
We can't make a space station.
Yeah, it's not
It keeps
letting
crashing.
I've literally never had this happen. It has worked before, like.
We play Plants vs. Zombies on stream. Let me do a poll until we get it working.
I think you should do Jetpack Joyride.
I do like Jetpack Joyride, but I don't have that installed. No, not Garden Warfare. I'm talking about the original game. PopCap one.
Interesting.
Ooh, it's a slightly unpopular opinion here. 80
Well, I'm confused.
What?
Let me verify that this is actually what happens. Okay, so I have any planet start. I have a map where I started on Fulgora, but the setting right now is set to start on Vulcanus. Right?
Okay? So you created you created a Fulgora, or it started you on Fulgora?
I started a Fulgora world a while ago. It had the
Okay.
setting to start on Fulgora. I go single player, load game, that save. I don't sync mods and load, I just load. But I have Vulcanus as the setting. I go into editor mode. I gotta type the command voice. I go into editor mode, go into the map, add a space platform, create, doesn't crash. So that's interesting, I think.
What even is a cloverleaf interchange?
It's the one where it's got like, there's like 2 straights and then another 2 straights making a plus, but with a bridge over the middle, and then you make the 4 loops on all 4 sides.
I am pulling it up.
He knows what it is.
four-leaf-
He just doesn't know it by that name.
Chester.
You know what a 4-leaf clover looks like?
We don't have intersections like this anywhere near me, so I've never seen this before.
Okay, well this is like a staple of
This is
like
like a
American
staple
highways.
of American culture. How do you do that?
No,
Yes.
American highways.
Well, American highways are part of American culture.
Eagle screech sound effect MP. Okay, okay.
Is the tint of elevated rails customizable in some way? Or is it
What do you mean
big?
the tint? Like the red part?
Yeah.
I don't
You
think it
could
comes with
probably
masks,
make
does
a mask for it.
Well, I don't want to make
It'd be a lot of
mask.
manual work though.
It'd change the rail texture too.
I'm gonna go grab my chicken bake while my game is loading because it's caching
it?
rates
Chicken
again.
bake, like from Costco?
Yes.
Those suckers rock.
Yeah.
Okay, so we've got the bridge, and then it needs to go.
That's interesting.
I've got to build it with the correct orientation to this image, otherwise I'm not going to be able to visualize it because I suck at this kind of thing. It goes back and then under itself, huh?
I know Code Green just left, but I changed the settings so that it was start on Fulgora, and then I go back to the save that was Fulgora, the starting thing, and then I just create a platform there, and then it crashes. So it's like,
What's going on?
so you know the situation I just described where it let me create the platform.
Yeah.
I go back to the same exact save prior to doing any of that, prior to creating a platform. But now the mod is set to Fulgora mode instead of Vulcanus mode, and creating a platform crashes again.
Huh.
So that's that one, and then there needs to be onto.
My next test, I'm going to create a Vulcanus world, and then save it, and then try and make a platform while it's in Fulgora mode. See if that crashes.
Like that?
Guess is that it won't.
That's it?
Something like that.
Well, this is why there's a beta.
True.
Yep. Yeah, I just tried it without the mod novice. It worked completely fine, like you were saying.
Larger loop to get a rounder curve? Maybe.
Alright, so I restarted in Vulcanus mode. The game loads, and it takes 12 minutes. I eat a lava crunch cake from Domino's.
It's too wide. That's close enough.
Single player, new game. Free play. Blah blah blah. Vulcanus. Save game. Test load. Exit. Settings. On settings. Change it to full graph. The game takes 12 minutes to load.
Doesn't look that bad.
It's a little chunky.
Yeah. Curves are a little square. But
I like them big.
I don't even think the spacing is the same. Would you
Sure.
look at that? I nailed it. Okay. Is the mirror button a new thing? No. Yeah, you could signal this thing, but I'm not going to.
So I created a Vulcanus start world. Switched it to Fulgora mode for the tech tree, whatever. Created a space platform, no crash.
Hmm.
How do you generate just another planet? Can you do that?
Email,
I'm gonna
rail
try-
blueprints. They have the same restrictions as before.
Oh, you want to know something interesting, maybe?
What?
Is that when I created that space platform, I'm on Vulcanus. I created it in Fulgora mode. It says the platform's supposed to go to Novice.
Like on Novice?
Yeah, like it has the Novice icon next to it. Doesn't have Fulgora or Vulcanus on it. Fulgora.
Can you, without the mod, like go up into a new world?
So
Sorry,
turn the mod off.
I have chicken bake in my mouth. It's really hot.
I'm turning the mod off.
Mm-hmm.
The game takes 12 minutes to load.
Mm-hmm.
Perfect.
Legendary Spider-Tron.
Oh.
So
Power is so fast.
yeah, turn the mod off. Go to a new game.
Single player, new game.
Go to any other surface besides Novice. So in the editor, go to the Surfaces tab, and then like go to create a new surface. Go to the drop down, pick Vulcanus or something.
There's level 3 personal batteries now? Are they bigger? What?
Actually, I don't think that'll work.
So the dropdown doesn't
You-
have other options on it when I start on Novice.
Can you cheat and like instant research the Vulcanus tech in the editor?
Maybe.
And I don't know if that lets you look at Vulcanus in the space map.
No, it doesn't.
Doesn't? Okay. Can you like launch a rocket with the starter pack?
Okay.
And then like in the editor, just like cheat a couple infinity chests and infinity pipes, get a thruster, send it over to Vulcanus,
What does
and
stack
then-
the shoes even do? Nothing. They're just to waste space.
and enter the space platform by, I don't know, exiting the editor, standing on the platform, and then pressing enter to get in it like a vehicle, and then send yourself down to the surface. That's a lot to do.
I don't think you needed to say all of those words. I got the vibe.
it can't stop itself. It stutters while it slows down. That's so funny.
Those can't be legendary.
Like how it looks like it's sliding.
It does at the end. Because it just can't stop. Is this also in change like the shooting speed? That'd be so funny if it did. I don't think it does. Yeah, it doesn't.
Oh yeah, I can speed the game up.
Yeah, I'm thinking that my suggestion might not actually work because you've just created a space platform from Novice,
True.
so it's not the first one.
Is there a debug way to make the other planets?
I don't
To make
know.
the surface.
There's probably a command that you can run.
Let me ask in help desk. Hold on.
Where is...
Type /cheat Vulcanus. Like go to a new
Alright.
save and type
Uh-huh.
/cheat Vulcanus.
New game. Where'd you see that?
Where'd I see it?
Yeah.
No, I just knew it.
Okay, so that put me on Vulcanus. And what's the next step?
Try launching a rocket from there with the
Launching
space
a
platform
rocket.
starter pack. I just want to see if launching from any other planet besides Novice without my mod works.
Well, it's not Oh, that's interesting. There is a drop down for the planet that you're trying to create the platform from. I don't know what that said when the mod was enabled.
Okay, weird.
But if it said something incorrect, I think that might be like an issue. Okay, so the issue is when we click create space platform, which
Yeah, when you
works now.
actually go to, make it.
What? Oh.
Okay. So I'm turning the mod back on. I wanna look at something. But it let me do that. It let me create the thing from the place.
Oh. I know what I'm doing wrong.
Any planet start has been enabled. I
It
like
lets me do
quality,
it from
it's fun.
novice with any planet start enabled. But I cheated myself
100%
back to
laser
novice
resistance.
in the editor.
Run away.
Uh-huh.
I think
You're
quality
doing
is
so you
interesting.
just cheated yourself to Vulcanus, right?
Yeah, and then it let me create one from Vulcanus. So it's not creating the first one from the wrong place. So we load game, I'm in Fulgora mode. I load the Fulgora world. Go into editor. Alright. So I go here, I click add space platform. There it is. When I click add space platform, the planet drop down is blank. There's nothing there. There's no planet. When you do the first one, if you're on novice, it shows novice. It shows, but you can't like change it, so there's not like a thing there, you know?
Mm-hmm.
But it's blank. It's literally just blank right now. And if my theory is correct, and I go to the
Oh shit!
Vulcanus world, and I go to create another platform, and I go in editor mode. This time, when I try and create the platform, I'm on Vulcanus, I'm in Fulgora mode. It says Planet Novice, and it's the only option. So it being blank is...
I might know why. I'm not fully sure, but I might.
Legendary. No.
You do have to have the silo research.
To do what? If you're in the editor, and you click the map, you can just click add space platform, and then it kind of just does it. That's the thing that crashes it, though. Yeah, you don't need to launch the rocket.
Whoa, what?
Can you do me a favor? Just go into a new game, and then open remote view. Is there anything in the top left?
Single player, new game. Play. I'm on
Like, does it
Fulgora.
say novice and then space map, or no?
No.
Okay. What happens if you go into the editor and instant research the silo tech?
Well, first, if I go into editor, and I'm in the none mode in the editor, and I open up the map, then on the top left it says platforms, and it lets me add a space platform.
Yeah. That's just because you're in the editor. You can do whatever you want.
Okay, so what do you want me to do now? I'm in editor mode and I haven't done anything
Go
else.
into the technology tree and instant research the silo tech,
Mm-hmm.
and then go back into the character controller and just open up the map remote view and see what it looks like. Is there a space map? Is there novice?
It says space map, no novice, platforms, add space platform. And add space platform still has blank for the planet.
There's no way exoskeletons work inside of tanks.
Which I think is interesting because novice is in the dropdown in the editor, and I can go to novice, and it looks like the planet wasn't generated before I did that.
It does what?
So I go back to Fulgora. I come out of editor mode. I've now generated the surface of novice. I click add space platform. There is no planet out there still. So I think my character force might not.
In the editor, like you haven't created a space platform or anything. That if you open the map, are any of the planets like clickable?
No. Just space map and space map. They're all grayed out.
This is so hard to control. It's like impossible to slow down.
Okay, I think this might be caused. Well, obviously it's caused by the Any Planet Start mod, but I think I know.
Just gonna tap it.
Why?
Because all of the surfaces are hidden.
Until you do something?
Yeah.
Okay. So that's why it's not letting you pick a surface.
Yes. Question mark. I don't know if that's the case yet.
It's so dumb, I can't control it.
The thing is, in any case, when the planet drop down's blank, that's what causes the crash. Or I think that's what causes the crash. Because like doing the thing where you switch the setting and the world makes that not blank. I don't really know why. That's kind of weird to me, but
Does train have grids? I do not think so. Pretty sure they don't. If they did, that would be so unbelievably broken. No, they
the
don't.
grids.
But you can put...
Locomotives don't have grids.
No, which is weird because tanks do. But the nuclear fuel does make them go pretty fast. Like when it's legendary. So... Take a worm head on. You think I could... Well, the thing is, the worms don't have any impact. They have 100% impact resistance, so if you take it head on, it will just kill you. The worm will take no damage. Where did I put the tank? Like, we could do it, but it's not going to do anything. That's if I can even aim and hit it. Oh, I'm out of gas.
So you don't have the mod on right now?
I have the mod on.
Okay.
See, it just destroyed the tank. Yeah, will it survive with max shields? Good question.
I'm gonna try something.
Legend. Tank.
Okay, I have Vulcanus mode on. I'm gonna load the Fulgora world and create a platform because it lets me do that.
Unlock. Well, that might be because you have
But that puts it on
surfaces
novice.
unlocked.
Yeah, maybe. We save this as...
Maybe this type of deal where I just...
Then we go back to Fulgora mode.
I doubt this will work.
I think I figured it out.
Uh-huh.
Live for a little bit. Wait, what happens if I... I was hoping I could make it follow the tail.
So...
Hey.
Maybe if you did, enable just like the location, like...
I just need to unlock the space location.
Yeah.
Because I was able to create a platform in the editor, no problem.
Once it was unlocked.
Once yeah. I can give you a command try if you want as well. That's not the right command. I thought I had to do something with launching the rockets at first, so that's why I had that. Okay.
No.
That's if you start on Vulcanus. It'll unlock. You run that, and then you should be able to...
So if I do Fulgora and I'm on Fulgora, that should be the same thing. Okay, so that unlocks the space location Fulgora. Go back into the editor, create a space platform, and that does it. Okay. So that's probably all we have to do then, is run that command that you pasted. Yeah, we don't really need to fix the zip for this, but unless you want.
Ooh. Ooh. Save him. Well. Got him.
Is it working?
Artillery might work.
I think.
Probably need a lot of artillery to make it work.
How about a lot of defender capsules?
um,
Once it starts costing 1 million science, we'll stop. Wow, these
Okay,
are actually a lot cheaper than I thought.
I think I fixed it.
that command does the equivalent of that get run when you research that planet in the tech tree? In
Yes,
vanilla?
effectively, yeah.
I'm not a player. It's
Okay.
gonna have a physical manifestation for this one. Where is Zibots?
I didn't know how these methods worked. I was hiding novice and unlocking novice, and I wasn't unlocking the base planet. But I guess in an earlier version of the mod, I was instantly researching the technology for that planet.
You gotta get in too
And-
close for this to work. That'll
And
work.
then that would instantly unlock the planet as well.
But you stopped doing it?
I got rid of it because I hid the technology. So there's no reason to instantly research it.
2,500.
That's why the lightning rod was locked for some reason.
Oh.
And that reason was because I just
These are
recently
legendary
stopped
bots, so-
researching the technology.
So the solution's probably just research the technology.
The solution is to write a line of code that says force dot unlock space location planet in the on-init function.
Hmm.
Do you guys care about achievements in this world, or do you want me to write a command in the mod that lets us do
I
it
mean,
without
sorry.
using it?
I don't care.
That's already modded. The achievements are fake. Yeah, you should be able to start the server and just run that command that could be posted.
Not the wait. Maybe it is the same command.
Okay.
It is because it's Vulcanus.
This.
Or actually, do you have the doc? Do you have any planet start enabled right now?
Yeah.
And do you still have Vulcanus mode on?
Yeah.
I edited the command. That's the command that we need to run.
Okay. Once. Why? Are you
I
going
should
for the
also send this to
chest?
Troopin because he's currently using it as well.
Yeah, give him the Gleba version. You and I rail the worm.
It does need power, but this surface has power everywhere. Let's see.
Is that
It is not shooting it.
But it's not in
Can you
range.
shoot it, please. It's in
No, it's
range.
Are they on the correct forces?
Oh, I built this on the enemy force, didn't I? That's it. Ah, stupid. Bad habit of doing that. Where's the ammo? I don't have it.
Okay,
Eat lead.
I am very sorry about this, Chad. I did not realize that
Ah.
this was going to be an issue.
It's a weird issue.
Yeah,
Huh.
especially. I mean, I'm glad we found the API bug.
So what is? Oop.
I'm gonna go check in on Troopin. I don't think he's anywhere close to launching a rocket, but we'll see. Yeah, he's been playing for 10.5 hours.
This poor guy. Well, keep in mind, chat, that was a legendary railgun with legendary ammo. That's like the most expensive thing ever.
Legends are told of a railgun.
Okay, let me grab this magic command.
I don't know if the second one's necessary, but it probably helps your consistency. Because it'll let you create the platforms with just the first half of the command.
Okay. What's the second one do?
Well, it's not really a second one, it's like a two-liner.
Oh, well. It ran just fine, so I already ran it.
Browns Public Games.
Not
I
public.
can't say that out loud. It's not public?
Hey, you should be able to just join me though. For Steam.
What is public? It's in the public games list.
Oh.
Type in the password.
Password is not
JADEN.
password with just the W.
Password.
Password.
The bug was hold on, I'm gonna make a place platform.
Place platform. Got it. Up it goes. Oh. What?
What?
It's kind of a weird name for the technology.
What's the what? Space platform?
Yeah, it's called space platform, but you use space platform. Anyway. Now I hit M. Then we have better late than never, which is in orbit around Vulcanus.
Cool.
With nothing in it. The bug is that someone pulled the lever. Okay, so now we need to launch up more platforms.
Is the world back up?
Yes.
Okay, I'll rejoin.
I think you only send 50 at a time, right? Yeah. Up it goes. It's a nice animation, but a little slow. When you delete stuff, it's instant. Building stuff takes a little bit, but it can build, like, everything at the same time. There's not a limit to how many things you can do. And now we need to make the magic asteroid collectors. Electric? Yes.
Droopin's got a strafer on his stream right now, and someone in his chat just went, "The giant enemy spider!"
I understood that reference.
Yes.
You in the
You can
top
just
right, the top left, yeah, is
You
from
can just
another
put a
one.
foundry on the space platform. What?
Yeah, you can put. It's weird. It
Why
just
would-
goes up there.
Why would it let you do that?
You can turn the ore you gather up there into molten ore, which give you more.
Yeah, but why would it? That's
Why would it
don't
let
know.
you? I
That
have
seems-
no idea. It does not seem reasonable.
That does not seem reasonable.
+2's in chat now. Look at that. Really is a Germa stream.
Yeah. That's not iron.
Oh, right. So
Launching up a collector.
Hold on. Don't press launch.
I will. I'm crafting 2 more things.
I forgot. I just fixed the error in my mod and then tried to join, and then it's like, "Hey, your mod files are different." I'm like, "What?"
Oops.
But I just joined, and then I'm gonna mash redo. Oh, I can just hold it. That's right.
What are you
Okay.
making, cats?
I'm putting blue inserters in there,
Mm.
and then some red inserters. I need some gears.
Boring! More platform. Go.
Where?
For beacons, don't we need purple science? Yeah. I don't want to make purple science. Gotta get all perped up in here. Oh wait, that fell already stuff on it. What am I doing? I should probably give Code Green his stuff back.
Yeah, I'm gonna say
I don't know. What's yours? Say what you want.
doesn't matter. Just whatever. I'll take some things, I guess.
now mean we actually have a number for how much stuff weighs so we can calculate exactly how much the engineer can carry? Yes. The rocket silo itself is already listed as too heavy to fit in the rocket. Right? And a rocket...
And you can carry a lot of them.
You can carry a full inventory of them, in fact.
I'll be fine with whatever if you want to take that stuff back.
Okay. Nom nom nom. Dirty research purposes.
Well, we should probably put power generation up there, huh?
We should probably put, like, actual things up there.
Yeah. So, I've already sent up one of the grabby boys. Which...
Who wants to be in charge of designing the space platform?
Not I just
Me.
wanted to put that in there. Be like, look,
You want to do it, Cats?
it'll grab things. So we'll have to ship solar.
Yeah.
Okay. Because I've designed a few space platforms already, and if anyone else wanted to, they can, but I will happily do it if no one else does.
I spent like 3 hours putting together this space platform in my run. I was just like, I don't want to do it anymore.
Doc, did you make crushers?
I spent 1 up.
Sent 1 crusher up. Good.
You can change it with
That's-
combinators if you wanted to sushi it.
That's the bare minimum.
Yep.
Yeah, let's make some combinators. Let's send some combinators up.
What was I doing?
I don't know.
Oh, I was doing purple science. That's what this was. Purple. Does every space platform effectively have built-in bots? Yes, and I won't be able to demonstrate it very well. Actually, I can. Look. So if I come into the hub and I ghost pick these assembling machines, I can, well, I can't do it with the assembly machine. Inserters. Can't do it with inserters. Can I do it with any item up there? No, I can't. Anyway, I can just do it from here. So, right, I'm in the asteroid collector. If I come in and say, oh, I want belts in my ghost cursor, it will move stuff between inventories for you. And you can also right-click, and it will pull it back into the cargo hub. You can't do this automatically, but it's like a last resort for moving stuff around. So when you deconstruct stuff, everything gets pulled into the hub.
What's the asteroid count? So it's not like. I guess
Oh,
it
and then
wasn't
we're
there.
grabbing the chunks, which has the world's swaggiest animation.
I would recommend against putting chunks in the hub.
I would too. I just wanted to show it. Grabbing some. Very swag.
It is what it is.
Yeah, the build animations are awesome. I love them. You should see what it looks like when you deconstruct and reconstruct a whole platform. It's so cool. Do you want me to send... Wait, what do we need for space science now? Because I forgot to change the recipe. Oh, okay.
It's just the asteroid stuff and the crusher.
So in space, you can get the 3 types of asteroid, which are the metal one, the carbon one, and the ice one. Putting these in the crushers will make you iron, carbon, and water ice. Or just ice.
Hey, what if I just went like this?
Like what?
I'm kidding, I'll undo that.
I didn't even see what you did. You have on the
I
platform.
pasted a giant area of platform tile,
Oh,
like
okay.
this.
Anyway. Yeah, there's not an animation for deconstruction. It just deletes it, like, instantly. I honestly think you should play the animation backwards, but whatever.
What if I make 2 more crushers?
Go for it. Yeah, so you crush the asteroids into carbon, iron, and ice. And then the recipe for space science is ice, the carbon, and smelted iron. You need to have at least a furnace up there. And you're restricted on bringing furnaces. You can't bring a stone furnace. Can't bring a steel furnace, but you can bring an electric furnace or a foundry. Can you blueprint a whole platform and paste it with no issues? It works, but the blueprint will always be centered around the hub. You cannot move the hub around the platform. So once you've put the hub somewhere in your blueprint, you can't shift everything over without rebuilding it. Which is slightly rough, but overall it's okay.
Is there any sort of limit on the platform chest over there?
Up, like how many you can add, the expansions.
No, like there's a chest that's collecting the space platform tiles on the base, in the
Mhm.
base. And
I don't know if it's limited, no.
I don't think there's a limit on it.
So yeah, it's crushing the steroids here, turning into carbon. And once it finishes with those,
Okay. I finally got through to Troopin. I convinced this chat to start spamming him to check his DMs on Discord, and he did see the command. So I can rest easy now. Literally, I was like, Troopin, yeah, you need to run a command before you launch a rocket. And I wasn't getting through, so I was like, chat, before he launches a rocket, make sure he checks his DMs. And they were like, on it! And then just spammed him immediately, DMs. So I guess that worked.
space science. And now to get the space science back
And
down.
that's space science.
And that's space science. To get the science back down, we're going to need to build I forgot the name,
Cargo
cargo
landing
landing
pad.
pad. Cargo landing pads are made of blue circuits, steel, and concrete.
I can do that. I have everything except the concrete.
Okay.
Oh.
Which I'm just now realizing we never actually automated.
Yes, we did.
Oh, you did? Well, it's not in the spot where I thought we should do it, so...
Ooh. Okay.
Wait, where did those go? Oh no.
You automated concrete here, I have one up here. Well, we can just belt it. We can just belt it.
Announcer DocJade. And he comes in with the left hook. Oh! He is not walking tomorrow. He better not have a kids and family because he's never seeing them again.
Okay. The theoretical problem. It ejected some of the space science, and I don't know where.
It went to spawn.
unless-
I
Where?
don't have the I didn't
Spawn.
pick it up icon.
Where's Spawn?
Wherever we spawned. It's right up here somewhere. Yep, there it is.
Aha.
Oh, I see it. There's
launches
usually
down into
an
the
indicator
capsules.
that starts flashing.
Mm-hmm.
That flashes after a little while. I do have a
Okay.
cargo landing pad now, by the way.
You wanna
Excellent.
yoink
Where
that
should I put
right?
this?
Just put it right here. We'll just deliver with logistics bots.
You remember that it's an 8x8 entity, right?
Right. Plus, we gotta attach hubs to it at some point. I forget.
And also,
I'm going
it's,
to put it over here underneath processing units.
it's limited in the same way as the rail grid. 2x2.
So the hub on the ground, right, can be expanded with the same cargo bays you can use in space. Right. The only trick is you cannot use inserters on the extensions. You can only use them on the main building.
Giant enemy spider.
Rest in peace, Billy Mays. Oh, look at launch down. I missed it. But you can also set logistics requests on it. So if I say I want science, whatever tab that's in, science 200. If it's on the platform, it'll automatically launch it down over and over and over again until it hits 200.
Oh boy. So let's get those to the labs. We do not have space to get those to the labs.
We're going to use logistics bots.
Are you sure about that?
Yes.
Because I feel like I could spaghetti it in.
If you want to, sure. Good luck. You could just change the belt to be sushi if you wanted to.
No, that's boring. First, we gotta move this engine belt.
100 science a second platform? When? Let's see, this makes a quarter of one per second. So you need 400 assemblers. Which, like,
5.
I don't know, you could. Why would you?
Excuse me.
What?
That was a hiccup.
No, it wasn't.
Wait a second, you can handcraft space science packs.
Yep. But you basically never get asteroids, so...
But, like,
Can we
can you
send
do
them
it while
down
you're in the
here?
hub? Or, like, how does that work?
Oh, gravity 0. You have to have no gravity if you're gonna craft it.
Yeah, so you'd have
Yeah,
to be
it-
in the hub.
You'd have to be, which you get remote view for, so... Yeah,
That's
I guess
funny.
maybe you can. Great, now I have Germa stuck in my head.
Giant enemy spider.
Curse. Not even 1 per millisecond. Yeah. Can we get 100 science per UPS? Science per frame. Yeah. Anyway. I think the camera stopped following cats. Oh no, it was.
500 cigarettes.
Gotta make purple science though.
500 cigarettes. So the belt needs to be updated on this
It's your
bad
job.
boy.
You said you were gonna
Nope, we've got robots.
do my stuff. No. I don't want that. If 1 million a minute. No, it's 1 million science. Oh yeah, SPM. Yeah, science per minute. Yeah, million SPM is possible. Like,
Science per million.
science, 1 million science per million. So I need furnaces. It's everyone's favorite. Oh, you know what I can also? Wait, no, not yet.
Great.
Oh, it'll be really hard to achieve. Yes, that's for sure.
Okay, what is it? What are you trying to do? Trying to get to the combinator.
Combinator.
I like
Are
how
they
the
going?
map view shows the ground instead of the space platform in the viewport windows. It looks like you're just looking at the empty map.
Oh. Oh, I need to fix that.
Not a huge deal.
Because I forgot to account for the fact that player surfaces can change.
You surprised it didn't crash?
No, it's fine because it's still changing to be to his position, just not his surface.
I see.
Okay, so I've got a belt here.
Dad, please.
I'm not gonna hit you, son. I have a belt here that needs to get space science.
What have we discussed about the hotbar? I don't like using the hotbar. Unless you put like a thumbtack on my E key, I'm gonna open the inventory.
This was particularly annoying during our tandem run.
This is particularly annoying when I'm editing. It drives me nuts too.
Oh, because you want to show footage without the inventory in the way?
Yep. And I like
If only
to
there
open
was
it and
some
close
sort
it
of
really
like
quickly.
mod that would let you like look at things from a third-person perspective.
You're suggesting I run the game a second time so I can record it from
I-
that perspective.
I'm suggesting that yeah, you have a camera account with
Okay.
using my camera mod.
ASC
The
Gaming
one
called this
that I
weird.
never
Let's wrap it up.
Oh damn.
Stream's over.
Is there a particular reason why you decided to share that now?
Probably because hotbar.
I use hotbar.
Well,
I
they said
say
both
when
of
I-
you, so you're included.
Ew, association?
Yep. Run the game on multi-monitor. The thing is, I'd have to buy another 1440p monitor. Those ain't cheap.
Hey, look at that! I spaghettied the space science. Took me a couple tries.
Nice.
Okay, do you want me to try and fix the viewport mod now, or just?
No, I don't care.
Okay. I would suggest setting some circuits up on the other things,
The
so
other
that way you
things.
don't fill the hub up with ore.
Like how you
Oh,
set
right.
filters. Oh wait, no, that's just the stuff. Why do you have filters set on those? Oh, are they picking what to pick up? Nah, that's fine. Just set the filter on the inserter because they can hold the asteroids in their inventory. They have a pretty big inventory.
Yeah, but then what happens if it fills up too much?
We are. Well, guess what? We're on Vulcanus. We can research asteroid reprocessing right now.
Ah,
I use the hotbar
so
for fish.
true. However, I am going to keep these set up like this in particular. Just for now, because it doesn't matter.
You can also move the solar panels if you want to have room for the asteroid reprocessing.
Oh, you did the
I did the
okay.
wiring, yeah. That way we don't fill up the hub with too much like ore and shit.
Yeah.
Oh, I don't want that much steel. What was I doing? I'm getting tired. Brain's not working.
Hey, so we should probably have more than one science machine.
Yeah. Think so.
Yeah, because we're making a third of a science per second.
Ah,
This is a
Even less
week-long
because-
stream. He's streaming until Space Age comes out. Do not lie to the person in chat. Don't get their hopes up. If I could,
Oh,
I would.
God.
But I do not have the physical capacity.
I have a work.
I'll work. Singular.
Yep, just one.
the Constitution. Hold on, delete these. Get that any. I don't want to see that. Ain't nobody want to see that.
You'd be delirious? Yes, very quickly.
Wait, what are we doing? Science? Science?
This is such a weird layout. I love how Katz's camera thing is just not where he is.
Pointing at nothing.
I think if you X out the viewport and then bring it back up again with the command, it'll be right.
Hopefully this doesn't crash. Oh, it is right. Cool.
Place iron plate carbon.
I was playing earlier today. If I hour 3 running around circles, I can usually play for around 12 hours before I can't function in the game anymore. I'm like, what's going on? I thought I had a second one. Yoink. Don't want to spoil anything for yourself. Good luck. Thank you. Pipes. Cats, that is strange. Are you making a bus?
We're making a production line.
No, it's for the
Space, space bus. Good night, Graham. I can't do names. I didn't pick up any underground pipes. What am I doing? Audio's garbled. Sorry, it'll be back in a couple seconds. Yeah.
I'm launching more snacks. Also, we're gonna limit the space platform to only contain 100.
Science?
No, this thing here.
Oh. Interesting. I like that I can hover over and see what you're looking at. So nice.
500.
Cigarettes.
500 space platform.
And then molten iron. Bring it on down.
Oh, it needs more belts.
I just need the stone.
That was satisfying, watching it all get built instantly. Oh yeah, we're gonna need more furnaces.
Up here.
I have none on me.
Mm-hmm.
I'll
We don't need
I'll make
this
3
ammo
more.
maker because there are no medium turrets.
Why are we not going to move that platform?
We'll probably do the second one and just leave this one for science.
Say goodbye to Color Boy for me.
Oh my god.
It's gonna stick, I tell you.
Please don't.
Why do so many space platforms? That's so expensive.
I send them all.
Oh, man, I want beacons now.
Where do belts go? Oh yeah, we're here. In the mess. Pipe overlay is cool. Does it exist for belts? Yes, it's a separate mod. But pipe visualization. Wow, pipe visualization.
Whoa!
What did I say? Visualizer?
Visualization.
Visualization is built into the game now.
Visualization.
After better Nate than Lever, Color Boy is what you deserve.
Jesus.
They're not wrong.
Oh, I guess this asteroid collector should probably also be
Yeah,
not
yeah.
where it is.
Yeah!
It's not doing anything useful up there anymore, is it?
Oh my god, it's got a little, like, thing. Alright. Probably put it on the bottom, honestly. Yeah. And then we can just do
Oh, it
that.
lost the wire. Even though I cut it.
Interesting.
Oh, it's because it's not what it's supposed to be connected to.
I wasn't here for the
Oopsies.
joke. Can you tell it again? Yeah, sure. So, there's a man in the desert.
Crawling through the desert.
You do not want to hear the joke.
It took 40 minutes to tell.
It's so
For anyone
terrible.
who
It's
wasn't
only like
here.
15-minute long joke.
Yeah, sure.
And we
I
said,
didn't
yes, that
realize
sounds good.
it was going to take that long to tell because when I read the joke, it only took 15 minutes. I'm sorry that I read faster than I talk.
It's funny that you said it's only a 15-minute long joke, and everyone was like, yeah, that sounds good. That's a thing
You know
we
what's funny?
want.
Like 30% of people voted no because they're like 15 minutes is too long. I can't stand that.
40 minutes. Which is almost triple the amount of time. Hey, you know what we could put in here? Solar panel.
If I had any... Oh wait, we just used all the space platforms again.
You want more? I can send them up.
Well, the issue is the rocket's not crafting fast enough.
This is why I'm trying to
There we
research
go.
purple, make purple science so I can research beacons. So we can get them going.
Perfect.
This is such a wacky platform. What are we doing?
I don't know.
Science.
Why are we
Cat's built
connected
it,
to
not
the
me. Science team.
accumulators?
I'm with the science team.
That's because it needs to be connected to that
Oh,
specific line, which is not the other one.
Okay, what if we rotated this?
Someone
Now
said
the
something in
there's
chat,
a
and I'm not
bigger
gonna repeat it.
chance.
Then there's a donut shape that's illegal.
They can't have
Your mom.
holes.
Now the asteroids have a much bigger chance to fly past and into the asteroid collector.
Just
You speak true, honest words.
I see a spot where we could save 2 platforms.
2. Wow.
Yeah, we
Okay,
can move this
listen.
combinator to like here. Right there, you see that? But no, it's fine.
I'm not telling the joke. Sorry, you can watch the VOD.
There once was a man crawling through the desert.
From Nantucket.
No. Why is this spelt like that?
Which belt? Well, originally this was empty, and so that was actually saving 2
see.
of the...
Bricks.
I like
I
this
see a
is-
spot where we can save 1 space platform.
How about you build something on the planet?
Oh!
There we go. Look at that, we saved 1.
Yeah, I saw that too, and I was like, that's not worth my time to do that. I'm with the science team.
I'm with the science team.
Okay. What's step 2 now?
Stuck to.
Why don't you do that thing you said where we put the excess iron ore in instead of throwing it into the trash? So I can throw my excess iron ore there instead of the trash.
I can do that.
Hell yeah.
That's true.
Bless you.
What if I told you that I played the sneeze up for dramatic effect?
Oh. Can you play it
Kill
down
you.
next? Or are you gonna bust it
No.
Can you play that funky music, white boy?
down?
I'll play that funky. I'll lay down the boogie and play that funky music till I die. How about that? That's
I'm
a
not
whole
in
war.
your room. That's what this feels like. You're staying at the edge of the door.
I'm not touching you. And meanwhile, I put my finger like a centimeter away from your face.
I'm not touching you, I'm not touching you. No, he's touching me.
The requirements of my constant stimulation are unmatched. I am watching a stream, also another YouTube video, while talking to friends and messaging other friends. I think you either A, need ADHD medication, B,
need BDHD medication.
What the fuck?
what?
You said either A, need ADHD medication.
That's such a dumb joke. Come on.
Sorry, or B,
Oh,
need BDHD medication.
That's so stupid.
Oh. Let my friends speak it.
Every moment I spend within your presence is a moment of my life that is sucked away from me.
Ooh.
My
Request
favorite-
chests.
My favorite response to, well, that's an hour of my life I'm never getting back. And it's like, well, I've got news for you, buddy. Every hour of your life.
Wow, how philosophical.
Yeah.
You tell Huck to
Being
enjoy.
philosophical.
They call me the philosopher. That was actually my old high school nickname.
Because you fell asleep in class all the time with your hand on your on your fist.
They called me the thinker.
We'll be back in 1 second.
I'm closing my viewport of Dr. Katz and opening my viewport of DocJade.
That's so cool. Welcome to the stream.
Thanks.
Okay.
We have logistic storage chests for iron and copper ore now, so if we have logistic bots in this system,
Not.
we can auto trash ore.
But soon. No, I put a couple of logistic spots in there.
That's horrible purple science.
I have made a logistic group called Auto Trash that you can subscribe to if you would like.
Hit that bell.
Nope. YouTube has poisoned your mind.
Nah. Not at all.
And that's purple science.
It's so funny hearing caricatures of yourself. It's like.
Oh, I haven't heard a caricature of myself, so I don't know. Do I have any, like...
If you hit the control
Sign.
key over and over and over again, you'll eventually trigger the accessibility tools in Windows, and it'll play the TTS voice, and then you'll hear yourself. Oops.
Oh my god, it
trashed.
takes so many.
What was I doing? Belts.
Wow. We're low on power, by the way. We should put efficiency modules in our foundries.
Or just build more of our free steam power.
Or we could put efficiency modules in our foundries.
Or we could live in waste. and freedom. Orpal Cyan.
Orpal.
Can I use both
Why do
sides
you
of the
Orpal?
science belt or of the? Yeah.
Yeah. So space science is currently only on one side.
Where's the depot? Oh, it's weird. Okay.
I don't know how
got
we're
it.
gonna do yellow science though, if at all. Honestly, we could just get rid of the bottom line of labs and have a belt that goes upwards through it.
Good enough. What was I doing is a very common thing you wouldn't believe. I get constantly distracted, even with my ADHD meds. It's bad.
But pollution doesn't exist on this planet.
What if I
Clean,
had a mall
carbon neutral.
blueprint for your bot thing that required a lot of arithmetic combinators? What do you think of that?
I think we should place one.
Oh god.
You both said the thing at the same time.
I'm gonna place it. I know what you're talking about.
Not that one.
The auto mall, here it
Unless you want
comes.
to do that one. Okay, if you want to do that, that's like that thing I was gonna do.
Where did you say iron and copper are being output code green? So it's got to be kind of close to that.
What do you mean?
You said they were on the logistics chests, the copper and iron. Oh, all the way over there? Okay.
You can just auto trash the iron and copper ore, and it'll go over there.
Yep.
What is this?
The auto mall. It's the swarm computed crafter. That is infinitely tieable.
Why?
Because it's cool. And it's if we don't have to build a real mall
You built
anymore.
it off by one tile.
I know, it's on purpose.
I don't like that. Hey, what if I...
Ooh. So hard to see those red wires in the ghosts. Okay. Now I gotta make 95 of the not crafting copper wire.
You have fun with that.
Yep, I sure will.
What's with the roboports?
Oh, they read the requests off of the logistics network.
Oh, right. Do we even have substations?
Yes.
Okay, we do.
Did you put like the full mall down?
No, I put one segment and
put-
duplicated it a couple times.
He put 4 auto crafters.
Yeah.
I just need to make some of those.
Is it
selectors.
bad if I kind of like don't want to go to another planet?
Honestly, it's
Because
like
that would mean like
we gotta start over.
setting up a whole new thing.
Yeah, that's kind of the
Like I'd almost rather just continue for as long as we can here, but I feel like that's not really feasible.
kind of the
Can
Achilles
I
heel.
go to Fulgora if you guys don't want to go to a different planet?
I don't even know how much longer.
I mean,
we're
I don't mind
streaming.
going to Fulgora, but I feel like I would have more fun like starting a new game and using the Any Planet start to start on Fulgora.
No, we're not
Maybe.
just gonna start over again, please.
Yeah, every single planet we go to, we just start over, and then at the end, we blueprint our entire base and just cheat it and put it on the same world.
Copper wire. So much copper wire. Sounds like a fun time. 4 people all on a different planet. You're gonna have one very mad person. Actually, no, there's 5 planets. But you can't really start on Aquilo. So
I think the person on Aquilo is gonna have more fun than the person on Gleba,
probably.
because at least they get to just sit around and wait for people to rescue them.
The purple lines, it's a setting in debug. I'll let you see where your robots are. Go play robots, really useful. Did you hear what the bird said to the other bird on Halloween?
What?
Better late than never.
the first
Better Nate than Lever.
the first bird, which was a hawk, said boo, and hawk 2 said ah.
You need to end.
I'm pulling the lever.
Yeah, pull the lever.
What the heck is going on? Yeah, give me a bunch of red circuits as a joke.
It's too busy eating them.
I got a joke for you. So a man was crawling through the desert.
The first to join, and that's the first thing they heard me say. It feels like a germ a bit.
Keep lower.
So much stuff to build. I need more substation.
So how does this thing work?
Very carefully. It was made on a 12-hour caffeine bender, so it's like, I don't really remember. I do remember, but it's all been condensed down that I can't point out the individual sections. So, in the top, let's see if I can actually remember. In the top comes the signals, which are put through a one-way gate. Make sure they don't backfeed. And then we only send those signals in if we have the new input signal, which comes from lower down in the circuitry. Then we select a random item off of that list. And then that random item, through a series of convoluted events, gets stored and then gets put into the assembler 2 as the recipe. And then the recipe's ingredients are red. And if all the recipe ingredients are valid, meaning they don't contain any fluids, then it'll finalize selecting that recipe, and then it will craft the specified amount that it calculated based on how many items are on the wire and what you have the control signal set to over there. It's very cool.
Mm.
Do you ever use any of the
Space
imitation
feel
tutorial
like-
mods? No, I didn't.
I feel like there's a way to do it where you actually can do fluid products.
Oh, there totally is. I just
Because you can
sushi
can
wraps.
have a pipe connection and then just, you know, depending on what fluids they need, enable certain pumps going
Yep.
into the fluid network.
When I was building this,
and then just
Rayguard was in the middle of the fluid rewrite, so it didn't work at the time.
mm.
So it might work now, but I've been busy. Growth of the factory goes well. Also needs 6 constants. Because there's not a great way to generate random offset numbers, so you have to have an RNG table still, even with the selector, because you can't generate a random number. And that's them all done. So now if you request something in your inventory, it'll try to craft it. Like an inserter. Unless someone messed with the blueprint and the connections got severed. Think that connects there? Wait, which one is this? This one doesn't do anything. Lead logistics network requests. Read logistic network contents, that's it. Okay. So where is the blueprint? See, it's trying to craft the things. Which it will be setting the requests in the requester chests for. You look. But they're not getting delivered fast enough. So what you have to do is you have to come over and you have to tell the waiting tolerance and you can turn it up. But, hey, we've got slow bots. Wait a lot longer. Oh, I've turned it up.
Insane.
A little bit. Labs on Vulcan
I
is
feel like
interesting.
there's
The whole
probably a way
base
to,
is
like,
on in
make it
Vulcan.
use less combinators.
Yeah, there probably is, but this was my first go at it. So, and there's a lot of like double checking things. because you don't want it to overshoot the crafts really far, because it used to do that. It was really bad.
For anyone joining in who doesn't know what's going on, we started on Vulcanus
Oh,
using a
it's
mod I
got
made.
You know, these would work better. Oh, I thought you were.
Yes.
I thought you were putting iron into chests. I didn't know it was trashing it.
No. Why would we want iron ore?
Not iron ore, but iron plates. Ah. Acids go in. And the logistics bots will start making their deliveries. Which should make some pipes. Yay, pipes. And when they make the... Sorry,
Can
what?
you tell the new viewers that short joke?
No.
The snake walks into a bar.
The
There's
bartender
a
said,
man
"How did you
falling
do
through
that?"
the desert.
Yeah. Yeah, he does. He says that.
Alright, I gotta clean up after dinner real quick. I'll be right back.
So when the system times out after sitting there for crafting too long, it will discard its recipe and try again. Or if it crafts the amount of items that it wanted, which is stored in here somewhere. Oh, this one wants 147 pipes in one craft because the division mount wasn't turned on. And so it's trying to make all of them. But you can take these. This is called percentage, but it's not actually percentage. Every number you increase this by, it divides across how many assemblers it'll try to craft it on. So 1 will make every task try to be completed by 1 assembler, but then you can split it up to like 10 to do smaller batches on a bunch of assemblers.
This guy's a big nerd. Did you guys know
very
that?
big nerd, dude. I gotta be
This guy's a
proud
big
of this
nerd.
thing.
This guy's just a huge nerd. Crazy.
I actually just flung a piece of lettuce.
You know what's kind of
across my head.
sad? I've played the start to Vulcanus 4 times now. Actually, that's not true. 5.
That's so sad. Can we get half a like?
There was my first time starting Vulcanus, which was probably over a year ago, while I was doing some beta testing with some of the other source access people in a public server.
A year ago, God.
Or private server, sorry, direct connection. Then the second time, which was a playthrough of Space Age at the LAN event, actually, now that I think about it. Like, I didn't play any between then. And I went to Vulcanus and bootstrapped there. And then I needed to beta test the start of my mod. Sorry, I just took a swig of my drink.
The old gold.
And then I needed to beta test my mod again, because I changed it. And then there's this time.
Right, that's so cool. I love when this thing makes copper wire. It's so inefficient. Also, why are we what are we requesting? Who's requesting this stuff?
Who's requesting what?
It's requesting the ingredients for the other mall, really.
That's kind of funny.
It's so silly. Why are you...
Where's the
It's-
other mall?
This one. It's requesting the ingredients. And then it's like, oh, we don't have iron chests in here, so it makes them over here and brings them over. It doesn't care
Oh.
where it gets its request from. It'll just do it from whatever.
Hmm.
Doing this with FCPU would be a lot easier. You probably get this done with, like, just the FCPU. That's it.
Yeah. I wonder if, you know, now that I think about it, that one, like, combinator assembly language is probably broken now.
Yeah, that's
So
what
someone would have to
FCPU is,
write a new
Yeah.
combinator interpreter.
which is sad. What was I going to have it make? I wanted something, but now I can't remember. Oh, I wanted it to make more bots. You can't make the electric engines, but it can steal them from elsewhere.
Alright, so next stream we're starting
make
from scratch on
503.
Fulgora.
Acting like there's going to be a next stream. I ain't got time. I'm busy.
We can make this like a weekend thing. Every
I'm busy on the
Saturday.
weekends.
Uh-oh.
I edit 24/7. This
Oh.
is my day off.
Monday is your day off?
No, I've just picked today to be the day off. I haven't had a day off since I
Oh.
got beta access. 24/7, work. Gotta get everything done.
Oh.
What?
This.
For,
Are you
he didn't
trying?
boogie. He didn't lay down the boogie and play the funky music until he died.
That's where are you?
No, this.
I see what you're trying to do.
It needs to only do certain things.
Why is that?
What are you trying to do?
Because this can't do copper.
Why not just give it
Smelting.
both inputs?
Mm.
Because it'll just backflow into the pipes.
Yeah, I think I wanted to avoid that because it's slightly wasteful, but I think it doesn't matter.
It's free.
It's free.
Yeah, assembly is so much easier than trying to do stuff with circuits. You just taken. Why are you negating it? Oh, because requests. I see.
It's
I
negating the
understand.
contents of the network and adding that to whatever the hell this thing is.
Yeah,
Why
it's
isn't
a
it making
threshold.
steel though?
Because it's got steel
Already has
somewhere else
steel?
in the network.
Yeah, it doesn't. It's not in the
Oh,
chest.
output
it's in
signal.
the
Sorry,
network.
I was looking at the wrong side. Very cool. Am I a one-man show? In the sense that I record, edit, voiceover, and do everything for my videos? Yeah.
And then he gets carried on the content by us.
What? I'm gonna
I'm
kill
kidding.
you. I'll skin you alive with a rusty razor blade.
Oh no!
Wait, why is this crafting copper cable to begin with? I'm so confused.
Because over here, the automall is trying to make green circuits. So it's wanting green.
So
it's
it's-
wanting the cable.
Oh, so it's saying that the storage has negative whatever in it?
Yeah. So if there's a missing request, then amount goes negative.
Oh my god.
See how
So do we
cool it
need
makes
this
it?
combinator? Because this will just craft whatever the wall needs.
It still has to. You still have to flip the input.
Oh yeah. So if I
So this is the
put,
minimal
like,
setup.
If I put
I don't know what
200
this other
copper
combinator
cable-
is for. You don't need that. Unless you're trying to keep
Which
a
one?
buffer.
The negator?
No, this one. Are you just keeping a
The
buffer?
constant. That's what I
That-
meant. Like we didn't.
Yeah,
do
that's
this.
just asking for that much. It's a buffer. Yeah. If you don't
I think
have
it's-
that.
I think that's fine to have. It's okay to have a little bit of a buffer.
As a treat.
If you don't have the buffer, it just this will just make whatever's in demand at the moment if it can be made from
Right.
those two products.
So I've been
I guess
asking for it to make steam engines since the start, and it still hasn't.
Well, think about this.
that
There are 10 logistics
Should-
robots, and they are working overtime. They've made the pipes. They're working on it. Like, it's just a gear away.
hold on, I'll throw more logistic on.
I told it to make more, but Code Green's coming in first, apparently. Because I let it steal from the chest over here.
500 for that.
Yep.
500 purple science.
500 purple science. Hey, you know what?
Dear robot. What?
Getting military science.
Yeah, nobody likes making military science.
Oh, did you handcraft 100 at the start? Oh my god.
Well, not handcraft, but like it wasn't
Hand
good.
fed, yeah.
Manual craft, not automated.
It's almost automated. It's a distant cousin of automation, I would say.
Boom.
Elevated
Boom.
rails, yay. Why does everyone hate military science? Because it's just one of those things that doesn't really unlock anything cool if you're not dealing with
Black.
biters. And it's like, I don't want to make stone. Like, get that out of here.
It's
We
just
have
trying to get
infinite
away.
stone. Bum, 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 ba-da-da-da-da.
Wow.
Did I save the Beantown?
Already made 100 logistics points. Wait a second, we get more
What?
logistics speed. Oh, only one more
true.
level.
I.
That stinks.
You know, what'd be
Keep-
fun.
What?
I just keep
What are these low on? Oh. What?
Power's
So
still
what
low.
is
They
this?
haven't fixed it.
What
No,
happened?
some of these aren't getting the thing because of the power poles. Oh my
The power
God.
poles are fine. It's just
No, some of them weren't getting it. It's at the end. You can see it. You gotta look at it. I'm putting substations there.
You've killed demolishers. We did it with Baja Blast. We've killed
I don't know what you
5
mean.
of them?
It was just the
Six.
inserters weren't lined up with the underground belts.
Yeah, because of the pipe. Not the pipe. God.
There was the
shh,
pipe.
Stop it. There is no pipe.
In Bossing Bay.
Bossing say?
What is this?
There you go. Yeah. And then we're just still slow on purple science, but it's fine. It's not properly ratioed.
What's extra funny is if your auto mall is really big and you have all your science being delivered by bots, it'll also just build the science if you're really low on it. The worms evolve. The demolishers do not evolve like the
They get
biters.
bigger over distance. They
Yeah.
don't evolve though.
Like
They're
these ones are all
generated from
small,
the map.
but the ones over here are big, or mediums, and then over further is big. Oh, that's why this setup is getting really slow. I didn't build the storage chest nearby. That's like a key part of this, is having storage as close as you can. That's why everything else should be past the provider chest as well.
We're
Otherwise, they
like
fly really far.
dangerously low on power.
Dangerously? you
I'm gonna
say?
go set up another batch.
Go for it.
Oh wow, I have 10 steam engines. What do you know?
Yeah, they eventually make it. Accumulators, however, they don't have
Okay,
access to batteries.
so what if I want 48?
It's not gonna be fast, but they'll make them.
I mean, it'll eventually work. If I just stand here, then
What's wrong with purple science? Or did I just build a really crappy purple science?
It's not great. It doesn't have enough compared to the rest of them. Unless it does.
It's out of rails.
It needs
It's steel. We're not casting it quickly enough.
14? I think this needs 14 crafters to be matched with the rest of them.
We just aren't feeding it enough steel, bro. For this
Well,
rails.
also- But it's also not enough machines. Ooh.
What's my favorite aspect of Crastorio? Ooh, probably... I like having more intermediates. But Crastorio does a good balance. Space Age turns it up too high. Yes, there's a third graph for accumulator charge now. Which we don't have any accumulators to show you.
Where'd you get rid of the third row of the labs?
Wasn't me.
thank God. I did it because I'm prepping for more sciences underneath, and it's not like we have enough science production to utilize all.
You guys
three.
just not gonna limit these logistics chests and make full chests full of combinators?
I'm not the one who
Come
set
on,
that
cats.
up,
Come on.
so
Get your head in the game.
Why would the chest be limited when you could limit the inserter?
Make a good
Riddle
point,
me
Bob.
piss.
Surprise Baja Blast.
Oh! Why isn't it damaging the machines?
Because
can't breathe.
it's poison, but not
They
You
don't
know.
breathe air.
acid. They don't breathe.
Oh no.
Bro really just got blasted by the Baja.
SMH.
Ah. Shaking my Baja.
She Baja.
I'm
Wait
like,
a minute, she bought on my hot blast.
Yep.
I feel disgusting saying that.
There's a time where I tried to do family-friendly streams, but
Well, listen, is anyone's family watching it?
yeah, actually, little Timmy's sitting in front of the TV right now, and he's been mortified to hear his
So
favorite
His
YouTuber.
mom just goes, Timmy, what's a yoinky splinky?
So dumb. I will give the machines lungs. That's a good point. Does Baja capsules hurt the biolabs? That'd
I
be
don't
really
think
funny.
so.
They should.
It should make him run faster, I think.
Should just cough and wheeze. Like you should really hear it.
Fucking TZP inhaler. That is a Lethal Company reference. Dude, Lethal Company and Factorio?
Mmm. Mmm.
What? Blasting the worm.
It's just
Oh,
so
wait, I already
funny.
said that.
I just cannot make rails fast enough of all things. Because I
Automate them
I
somewhere
kind of
else.
locked myself in here.
What's the rail problem? The steel? Or is it
No,
just
it's they're
machines?
slow.
We're no longer at 0 logistic bots remaining.
That's so cool. Well, they're all just so slow. Baja Blast flamethrower. Maybe someday. Need a poison capsule and barreling recipe.
I need
Dollar.
team. They're actually giving them to me. That's crazy.
Wow, the thing I built to work works. Crazy.
Wow. Hi, why do we only have like 6 labs on?
Because purple science.
Yeah, and why?
Lacking belts.
Or why? It's not lacking belts, it's lacking rails.
We do
train
like
belts.
steel.
That's not. No.
We're also a little bit of a power choke.
That's. I've been working on that.
Okay.
However, this bot mall is kind of slow.
Might not just make the liquid yourself, because then we'd have to barrel it. And make the item separately, and that'd be harder than a reskin.
I mean, that's not that hard.
Don't get cats work.
What? You just took the gears. Who just tried to go into the editor? Or was that me and I accidentally pressed Control E?
That was you. You fiend.
I just saw something pop in chat that was like, cannot run command editor, you are not an admin. It's like, but I didn't.
Riddle me piss, Batman.
Fact check by real Batman.
Okay, we have cliff explosives now, right?
Nope. Haven't made a single one.
Okay, but like, we can craft them.
In theory. Yes, we have them unlocked.
All we need is explosives. Well,
Baja Steam for power. We're not making a Baja overhaul.
I mean, you could.
Why not?
Cat's good. That'd be Cat's his job. Oh,
I mean,
my eyes are
I've made
starting to
it
hurt.
pretty well known that like I will make mods for content creators.
You'll make
for
mods
fun.
for money. On top of that,
I mean, if people want to pay me to make mods, I will. But
the thing is,
Most of-
doing
like,
a
I've
full
done-
Baja Blast run starts getting you into illegal territory that I don't want to be in.
okay, one of the devs made a Shrek mod. I don't think I have to worry about legal issues.
Bing bong.
Video was not sponsored by Baja Blast. Please don't tell Taco Bell.
Taco Baco, tinkle outside the binkle.
That wasn't funny. I want you to know that.
You say that, but you're laughing.
Yeah, but it wasn't funny. Oh, I kind of want to go to Fulgora.
You guys have never heard tinkle outside the binkle before?
try
Someone
not
just
to.
said "do planet" with the like
The drooly
mouth
face.
watering emote. Drooling face.
Aquilo finishes Baja Blast motions.
Oh, I have been pinged on Discord.
Oh,
Weed mod to make the grass planet better.
Mr. Green,
That's me.
the path that goes from Vulcanus to Fulgora doesn't exist,
Yep.
and it never has.
Uh-huh.
So does that mean we have to
You
research
have to
Novice?
research one of the other planets to get to it. Yep. Have fun.
Automatically make 50 of each module type.
You're making.
Baja casting, molten Baja. Like, yeah, there's so many ideas you could do. Like, it would be such a meme, bro.
But any good ones?
Ouch.
Sorry.
Baja plates. Baja cast. That would be the thing, is that every item would have to be a pun on Baja Blast. So it'd just have to be Baja something. But it would have to rhyme, which would make it really tricky. Baja Plas for Baja Plastic, and so on. So, did we just done with the platform?
Well, it's doing what it's supposed to be doing.
Ain't got no ice. Got no gas in it.
Yeah, because...
I know what's wrong with it. Ain't got no gas in it.
Oh, we should make another crusher so we can recycle the boys.
Didn't we already research that?
Boys
Well,
are
we
back
have
up
the...
now.
We have the thing, and
Yes.
we could, like, do some combinator shenanigans.
Oh yeah, it's super easy.
Me when I laid out
But
the movie and play the
I'm gonna-
Blood Eye.
I'm gonna jam a crusher in there, and some platforms. Better late than never.
Baja signal. Yep. Ice is
Baja
ice
Sing
is
Say.
rather raw in Vulcanus orbit. Rare in Vulcanus orbit, you mean? But this mod changes it. So it's this copy stubbies. This is our
Well,
first
ice is
planet.
still pretty rare. It's not none
general,
of the
yeah.
asteroids are medium anymore. Yeah. That honestly took me. That was probably the thing that took me the longest time while making the mod, was swapping out the asteroid probabilities. I had to learn a whole system.
I saw a group of logistic spots flying, and I thought it was a biter.
That's really funny.
It's still making your Steam engines.
Oh, that's because I am still requesting them. I'm no longer requesting them.
I'm gonna do my inventory the NixOS way and do it declaratively.
What does that even mean?
Means I'm gonna trash unrequested and manually set all my requests.
Oh, we need calcite. Ew. Lame.
Let's do an experiment.
What mod did you use? This is the start on any planet mod that Code made.
Any planet start,
Yeah.
it will be released as Space Exploration, not Space Exploration, Space Age comes out.
So
I made it. Technically, there's also an option to start from novice, and all it does is make the mod do nothing. I've mentioned that to you guys before, but chat may not know.
Chat, if you didn't know, calc stands for calc.
Oh my god.
Got a tattoo the other day, so I'm bored and he decided peeling off the protective layer since it's been long enough. The adhesive caused a lot, caught a lot of hair. Unless it was in the middle of your, like the top of your head, then it should be fine. Sounds like it's gonna hurt. Just go for it. Gun it. There was someone in the Discord, was it yesterday or the day before? That was like... Guys, I need to go get a haircut. What haircut should I do? And did a poll, and everyone voted bald. And they actually went through with it and went and shaved their head.
Wow.
I couldn't believe
Gotta
it.
say, like, commitment is real.
Yeah. I was like a little proud. I teared up a little bit.
Like in Raid Shadow Legends, you teared up.
The free massively multiplayer online game. I've gotten
Not
so
sponsored.
many emails from them, but every time I highballed the hell out of them. like, hey, we'd like to do an integration for DocJade, a 90-second clip in the middle of the video. I'm like, yeah, that'll be 10 grand. And they don't email me back for a month. And then they email me, hey, with the exact same question. It's like they never learn.
If one of these days they accept, will you actually do it?
Yep, because 10 grand is 10 grand. Like,
That is fair.
come on. I got a mouth to feed. My own.
I have automated cliff explosives over here.
That's so cool. Shaving your head is a pain. Electric quality razor is short and easy enough. Yeah, they went to the barber and got it done. They didn't do like full
It's-
chrome dome, but like the tightest buzz you can get. Which
It's
I was
quick,
like, hey,
it's
you should
easy,
have
and it's
gotten
free.
chrome dome, but whatever.
It's quick, it's easy, and it's free. Pouring river water in your socks. Why would I do that? It's quick, it's easy, and it's free.
Hmm.
I think that's all the stuff I wanted to bring to myself. Yep. Now there's a lot of requests chilling on the network that need to get done. But power's still struggling, despite Code Green's best
Yep,
efforts.
I'm working on that. That's why I made cliff explosives.
Kabloomies. What's the tattoo of? I've considered getting dumb tattoos, but there's not a way to like, you know, fit the source code of a game into an area small enough, or it would be funny.
What?
Ah,
Why am I in my own
That's
cube
cool.
port? Oh, because you're looking at me. That's why.
1984. Get Orwell, idiot. I love when the automatic crafting system's like, yep, I need to make 180 bricks. This is why I test the recipes before setting them.
Anyway, do you see why I had to make flip explosives to expand power?
Yes. We could have just put it somewhere else.
Yeah,
Will my
but
auto
that's
mall
boring.
run Doom? Probably. Honestly, when FCPU is ready... Okay, Boss Kid was, I think, was joking about this feature, so it probably won't get implemented. But they were joking about a memory cell combinator that you could actually just store data into and index into. Dude, I don't even need FCPU. That's all I need. And that would just completely change how I play the game. And never steal from me, bots. The Rombinator?
What does that even mean?
The, like, read-only memory? Rombinator?
Oh, I thought they were saying like RHOMB-inator.
The Rhombus.
Yeah,
Like a rhombus.
that's what I thought. Also,
The rhombinator. Ah, bury the platypus. It's
If
my
it's not added, could you
Rombinator.
just have Color Boy make it for you? Probably. But the thing is, being able to index into it is laggy. So if it was like an actual combinator, it would be written in C++, and it'd be fast.
Rampinator.
The Whaminator. The dated Whambinator.
Power
Slowly
is
working
still
through
like
my
almost
requests.
struggling.
Sounds like a job for more steam engines. Yeah, the Rominator is the constant, you're right. The Rambinator would be right. But they'd probably call it something with like 4 words in the name. Well, no, it'd be 1 word. Because the selector combinator's 1 word. So.
oh no.
Thanks, Sticky Fingies, for the Ko-fi donation. I hope that's a JoJo reference.
Sticky fingers.
Also, for everyone subscribing to Ko-fi, I feel bad because, you know, all the episodes all the way up to Vulcanus are already rendered, so their names will show up in those ones, unfortunately. Because I can't go back and re-render them. I'd have to pull all the footage off the NAS, it would take too long. This thing would craft a little faster. I should build more auto mall.
Oh my god.
That's the trick. You just make it as big as you want. Not fast enough? Good. More.
This probably wasn't the best way to do this, but I think it's kind of funny.
What'd you do? He's on the space platform.
Yeah.
Just 1 second.
Yeah, I don't know if this is good exactly, but it's doing something.
Oh, the reprocessing that's changing the recipe for...
It's there.
It's doing something. This might actually not be good.
It
It's
doesn't
just picking
seem
whatever
like
the highest number is, because then it'll end up just infinitely reprocessing them until it's destroyed all of them. How big is my NAS? Isn't it? Let's see. 12, 20, 48 terabytes. But that's before the overhead from TrueNAS and RAID. Not RAID, but the Z pool.
Shadow Legends?
So it's 32 terabytes of storage.
Well, theoretically, once it stops crushing them in the bottom, then they should stop being like super deleted into these things. But this will still file them down, which isn't good. I think it might just be another one that's like if the sum of all asteroid chunks in the thing is...
Who's making quality modules?
Me!
Why?
Because I just put them in my requests. Reset, this is the auto mall. The auto mall can build any item in the game that's made of only item ingredients, but if it takes fluids, the auto mall cannot craft it currently.
I like how you said it like twice in a
Auto
row.
You thought your 14 terabyte NAS was too big? Brother, the amount of paranoid schizophrenia amounts of backups I'm doing, dude, it's worth it. I'm doing incrementals, like, daily. It's kind of nuts. And, it came in handy because I actually overwrote my main playthrough save when I was making a bug report. So luckily I could go pull it off of the NAS. It was only an hour old.
Nasty. Who shoved quality modules in science?
Me.
Oh, God.
What sites did you put him in?
The
No,
metallurgic one.
Oh. That's such a dumb
It make-
place for him, but it makes
If
sense.
it turns them on, if it makes them quality, they last twice as long.
Yeah, paranoia always pays off. Get your backups going. Seriously. Honestly, we could fly this platform around. There's nothing stopping us. Just keep building in a circle around it.
But other than lack of a thrust.
I would rather make a new platform designed for travel that has like turrets and stuff. Because the platform that's designed for travel doesn't need science production on it.
20 terabytes of storage, 10 gig to your PC. I wish I had 10 gig to my PC. I saturate my gigabit link like every day while I'm doing backups. It's sad. I'm tempted to get direct attach fiber, but I don't want to kick the cable below my desk, so. Okay, Automall, make me a space platform starter pack. Once you finish the 100 other requests I've asked for. And my life is yours.
I just realized it's also going to be trying to craft the efficiency modules that I'm putting in all of these machines.
That's okay. I don't know why I don't have these requested, actually. But I do have, like, a little tiny thing automating them over here. I just have to go switch out the chest. You do 10 gig with copper? Yeah, but direct attach fiber would purely be for bragging rights. Plus, if I'm gonna go all in on that, it'd be 100 gig between the machines for no point whatsoever. And I'd be able to edit off of the NAS. Yes, circuits are really nice for the space platforms, for sure. I haven't used them as much as I thought I would, though. They're not necessary, no. But I think the circuits are now a lot more approachable to the average person. Whereas the second Space Age video comes out in 3 days. Every 3 days. That's a ridiculous pace.
I wouldn't say circuits are more approachable. Maybe a little bit, because like there's a couple things like, oh, I want to output a signal when all of these different conditions are true. That's like possible now in one combinator instead of
7.
having to like have a combinator for each condition you want outputting checkmark, and then when checkmark equals number of total checkmarks that you wanted, like stuff like that. But the system itself, having signals travel across wires and, you know, things having outputs and inputs and stuff like that, that's the part that's usually confusing to people, not the fact that
it's using more than
combinators
one.
are
Yeah.
like, yeah.
The Auto Mall. Hungers for more assemblers, you're right. Alright, it's working on it, though. Oh, it's making the space. It's trying to make the space platform for me. Well, it changed its mind. It's making substations now. I should probably give it access to the. That already no, it's a storage chest, so I can already grab those. Oh, it's making extra. Why is it making extra?
If I gotta say, there's almost 100% a smaller way to do this, because you could just have a line of assemblers and a bunch of selector combinators
Yes,
selecting
so-
like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
I've laid in bed overthinking it the other night, and I realized you can have just this main combinator logic section, and then just have a giant grid of assemblers, and then row, column, index them, select them, set their recipe with a tiny bit of circuitry to let them lock into themselves, and then just infinitely tile that. It'd be so much more space efficient. Cider spam, my beloved. You'd have to have like QSFP 28 to get 100 gig. Yeah, it would be very expensive, for sure. Biggest QOL change. Probably being able to drive trains remotely, and clicking and dragging underground belt pipes now avoids stuff properly. 10 gig. Nicks are very cheap.
My
you're
biggest
right.
quality of life thing that I'm enjoying is being able to set recipes on ghosts.
Yeah, that's the best part about the
Or like
you're right.
interact with ghosts.
Yeah, setting
general.
recipes in ghosts is cool, but I don't use it that often, honestly.
It's not just setting recipes, but it's like doing anything with ghosts.
Mhm.
You could just like change the settings of ghosts, because then previously you had to wait for it to be built. And like, yeah, that's not a problem if you just have the entity and can build it, but that's not always the case. I am very much an early game Factorio player. I play early game a lot, so I am very much affected by that.
I can never finish your run, you just keep restarting. That's the kind of player you are.
No, not necessarily. It's more that it's like once I get past a certain point, the challenges don't interest me anymore.
Right.
Because it's like after a certain point, it's just kind of like, oh, the only thing left to do now is scale up. It's like, I don't want to do that. That's not interesting. I like figuring out the recipes, not
Mhm.
like,
The puzzle's the fun
And-
part.
yeah, and you might think that's like, oh, well, you would like overhauls, and it's like, I kind of do, but at the same time, figuring out the recipes, it starts getting a little samey after a while, and a lot of overhauls try to do too much of the same thing, and it also gets boring.
Whoever's talking is your vibe. Yeah, that's, what was his name? Color Boy? Oh, green.
No.
I heard that laugh, Cats. I heard you stifle it. It still came through.
I'm confused as
Yeah.
to why these red circuits are like.
Like,
Bad?
my favorite kind of overhaul is Ultra Cube, where it's like a condensed experience. There's a bunch of different things, but it's not too long and it's not too complicated.
Fix it.
I still haven't actually played Ultra Cube all the way through. I just got busy with other things, like mainly modding and whatever. But
thought
if I
like
were to
Ultra
play an
Cube at some
overhaul
point.
now, it would be Ultra Cube.
This shouldn't need two of the copper things. Like when you hover over these, it says they take 0.5 cables,
Mm-hmm.
and there's 24 of them, which means it's taking 12 cables per second. And this outputs 12 cables per second, and it's going at full speed.
Spooky. The chocolate
Unless it's
lantern.
like a rounding
Whoa.
thing. It doesn't seem like a rounding thing, though. Because I feel like the numbers should be exact. Whatever. It doesn't matter. I don't care anymore.
I'm glad they fixed the bot popping issue. It was very distracting. They would like zip around on the screen when they spawned in.
Those bots are popping.
It's so funny that's making quality modules right now instead of actually useful stuff.
Disgusting.
Wait, can you share personal logistic groups between
Yes.
players? Yeah. So if you wanted to have all the crap I have, you can take the Yan group. Which is just like way too much stuff. But like, yep.
That's a lot of stuff.
How does this keep ending up in storage?
Why are you requesting plastic? What are you ever going to do with plastic?
Craft stuff by hand.
Like what?
Red circuit.
But you're requesting red circuits.
Yeah, what if I run out? Forehead.
Then the autocrafter will make more.
What if I'm not home
Hmm.
When are you not going to be at home?
tomorrow?
Are we all going to Fulgora?
I don't know. Are we?
Unless you want to go to Gleba first.
I'm
but
not. We can't
I'm
go to
going
Gleba.
Fulgora.
Against the rules.
I need to make some.
Hey, where are
quality-
the cliff explosives? Or is that a temporary thing?
What are cliff explosives?
Do you have any?
They explode cliffs. Not on me, no. But they are automated.
Where?
They're just on the other side of the base, and they don't have
I see
roboport in
them.
range.
Me alasa io.
Oh, logistics are at 0 again.
Don't worry, they'll make more when they're not busy. They could quality modules.
I like how this assembler got set to be efficiency module, but it's still a ghost.
What makes Fulgora unique? It's actually named after the Greek god Fanta.
No.
No, that's wrong.
Like the orange drink.
Why is he lying?
Fulgora, it's you start like because of the scrap, you start with end products, or not end products, but end intermediates, and you have to scrap them down
Yeah. You work
into the
backwards.
basic stuff. So you have to go backwards, and it's a very fun challenge. It's a lot about managing sushi, and you know, making sure things don't back up, and trying to handle things as efficiently as possible.
Water Fanta. No, Wanta. It's like water Fanta.
Got that
It's not just
Fanta
water.
in my system. Fanta in my system.
Oh yeah, Cliff's supposed to just go put that shit up. Yeah.
Nice. How far do you actually want to take this playthrough?
Oh, we've got like an hour and a half. No.
I mean, like, are you intending on continuing this world after the stream is done, or was it just kind of to have fun?
It was just to have fun mostly.
Okay.
I don't have a real
That's
use
fine.
for this world. Besides maybe like pretty thumbnails, but I don't use thumbnails from other worlds. So they do it from the world I'm on. Always. So. Send this to the menu
Well-
sim guy.
We went through and didn't experience any soft locks or anything.
Oh, couldn't launch the platform.
That's not my fault. It is my fault, but it's not my fault.
It's- You should see these suckers try to make low density structure. It's so funny. Thousands of bot swarm assemblers to bring all the ingredients in. Are they gonna make it in time? They did. Look at that. Why isn't this one running? Ah, it's not plugged in. Oh, I forgot to plug these ones back in too. My bad. Yes.
Cool. The bug that was crashing our games when we tried to launch a space platform, or create a space platform, that is now fixed for next release.
They are on it.
You will not be able. Well, Arsening felt like doing it, I guess. You will no longer be able to create space platforms on a surface that is marked as locked, which will not be an issue anyway, because I already fixed that in my mod for when I actually release it.
It's only making LDS because I forgot to put it into the system. It doesn't think it has it. I will fix that. In my clipboards. That's fine. You're thinking about discovering Navis, are we?
Well,
Since Navis hasn't
so
been
if you look at the space
generated
map,
yet, the fighters are going to be higher evolution because of the time factor, aren't they?
probably,
No.
but
Only if we generate the surface.
so I would like you to look at the space map, DocJade,
Yeah, give me a second. Yep.
and imagine what a platform would have to do to fly from Vulcanus to Fulgora.
Navis already has an evolution factor of 0.11.
That is because the surface,
Is necessarily generated.
you cannot delete Novice.
You can't not generate it.
You can ungenerate it. You can clear the surface, but you cannot
No.
delete the surface.
Yes, you're
There
required
is a
to
difference.
keep it.
Novice
But-
is like the surface.
That wasn't the question. The question was, can you not have it to begin with?
No. The game
Okay.
auto has a surface, and it is Novice.
It is the 90s, and there is time for...
That is a reference because the song is called Running in the 90s.
Really?
Did you just type clacks in chat?
Yeah,
You got
it is the
clapped.
90s.
Wait,
And there is time
where's
for.
someone in chat said there's an LDS assembler?
Yeah, it's in the auto mall. It was trying to make
Oh.
LDS because it didn't realize it was in the net system because it hadn't added a buffer chest for it yet, which you have now found.
Oh, that's what you're doing, yeah?
Yeah. Do not make it a storage chest
Why?
because then bots will deliver it all the way over there instead of keeping it nearby in the mall for crafting things.
I suppose.
Because when it clears recipes, it goes into all the trash slots inside of the assembler, which get loaded into the actor provider chest to keep them clean. So if there's storage chests on the other side of the map for that item, it will fly over there.
Yeah, I'm generally more of a fan of having storage chests where things are being produced in the mall. But if this is our mall, then this is where our storage chest should be.
Exactly.
Like how it's storing copper cable.
Yeah, you never know when you need some. It's gotta make green circuits sometimes. The top left auto mall is missing inserters. Yeah, it's waiting on crafting them. It's in the queue. I can see them. 10 of them. It's gotta just takes a while. Once you have the first like 10 of them down, then it's just free game. Assuming you're not requesting a bunch of stuff like I am. Like if I
Wow.
turn off my requests, then it will just probably make those inserters pretty quickly.
I think I'd still rather have a bunch of machines making most things. This is just nice for like stuff where it's like, oh, I want a radar, and like, do you really want to automate radar
Exactly.
or labs? Like
That's
all of
exactly
the
what
things
this
that
is
you
for.
won't ever craft. Yeah.
But it's also on the scale of, hey, if you, for some reason, want to make green science with this, you can do it. And it's so much fun when you have a giant setup, because it will just crank out 500 green science in like 20 seconds. Do a challenge where you can only use the automall. That's called the one assembler video, which I don't plan on redoing. Except that one has, you know, one assembler. Besides things it can't handle, the goal is to make the automall handle the things it can't handle at some point.
Why do we have solar?
Because cats build it.
Why?
I don't know.
Why not?
Why?
Why not?
Why?
It's free.
No, it's not. It's really expensive. You know what else is free? Steam.
Yeah, it's my favorite
Steam
game
trees
distribution
calcite.
service.
We have like 3 chemical plants making steam.
Still think they need to get rid of scientific notation in the number input field. Please. Please, please, please. I want to be able to hit E
Submit
again.
feedback on it.
I have. And so have like 10 other people, but I don't think they're going to budge.
I don't think anyone has ever wanted to type scientific notation into a number field.
Except for the
I
one
have.
person who added it.
Yes.
And cats.
Well, Cobrex often makes decisions that are not in the benefit of most people.
Wait, are you
Oh,
saying
so
it's
Kovacs
there and
one?
you don't want it there?
Yes,
Yeah.
because we like pressing E to confirm, like how the game, encourages you to do
In
for
every other
literally
menu.
everything else.
Yeah.
And also from 1.1 when scientific notation wasn't in numbers. And now for this one specific thing, we have to remember to press Enter or click on the checkbox instead of pressing E, because it lets you type E in the chat of the thing.
Well, let's you type like other letters too. Which it shouldn't, because it's a number field.
Just a
Yeah.
full text box now. Can you do... Hold on. Does this work?
Hope so.
Let's see. It does! You could do you could do scientific calculation stuff in it. Like you could do the absolute value of -10, and it'll work.
I mean, I guess that's the reason, but like, it'll be nice to press E to
This
close
big
it.
contraption is a thing DocJade designed that will autocraft things that are requested by the logistic network.
Yep. It was built with
It's
amphetamines,
pretty complicated.
caffeine, in 12 hours. I made
Holy
it probably a
vanilla.
month ago. It's completely
I'm
vanilla.
probably gonna take a crack at it when things settle down.
I think you should try the row and column kind of system instead of modules. This is so wasteful. I will do a redesign when I'm not busy. The thing is, if I want to release the auto mall, I'll have the auto mall come out and then be like, oh, here's a new video of the new auto mall, which is better. No, but like, I don't want to do that. I don't have re-releases. It finished replicating its new self, I think. Yes. You also do semi-complex math in the number field? Sure can. Look. Do.
Well, you can't do complex math.
I don't know if bitwise operations work, but I bet you they do.
I don't know about that.
There were absolute works, and then what else? Can't even remember all the operations, but like you can do them. It's gonna round it pretty hard. It's integer, but it'll work. I use them in the parameter blueprints to do really wacky logic with if a number is 0, it'll cancel out all the numbers in the equation to let it automatically fill in that number. Which was kind of a headache to get working.
Okay,
Oh,
so
like if
the
you wanted a
S.
default.
Yep, the default is 0, and if you leave it at the default, it'll just auto-calculate. It's cool. Anyway, what were you thinking,
Yes.
Kats? What are you choosing about?
The asteroid recycler, I put an extra combinator on it, and it actually will just get it won't cycle down to 0 because of this.
Very
Everything's
swag.
fine. You could probably do it in a better way.
Probably. Like with one car. Did you
But
see
it
that?
works.
Well, why do you have filters on it still if it's just going to recycle them?
Filter what?
On the collectors, why is there filters if you're just going to recycle them regardless?
Shut up.
It's just a waste of chunks that fly
Shut-
by that you could actually
shut-
turn into
shut-
something useful.
Shut the hell up.
No.
Fix it yourself.
Okay. Fixed.
Oh no, it's broken. Oh no.
Oh no!
Our table.
Our table! It's broken!
If this fills up with asteroids, just want you to know.
That means your
It's our
automatic recycle system sucks. Well, it means
No, it
Yeah,
was designed with the other thing in mind.
Because your thing is stealing all of them.
My thing.
Should make this bigger. No, why no collector on the east side? Because Cats isn't from there. They're only familiar with the north and south side.
What? What was that?
Are you click dragging the map?
Yes,
Okay, that explains
because
it.
using
'Cause
arrow
my-
keys is too stiff. 24-hour stream confirmed? No, we'll hit like 11 hours and 30 minutes and we'll give up. How we
Yeah,
all
go
think of the
Fulgora.
exact same meme from the same quote. It's because we're all, you know, citizens of the internet. What does the giant building the space platform do? That's the hub. It holds all the items. That's your only form of storage, and it shoots the science back down. And you also
The
use
hub
it
is
to
required on a space platform. You
Yeah.
cannot have a space platform without a hub.
Yes, it's a
Did you
YouTube
make-
limitation. You can't stream for more than 12 hours, or it won't save the VOD. You can stream as long as you want, but it won't actually save the video for it. Which I want people to come back
Doc?
and watch if they want. What?
Did
Is
you
there-
make a space platform starter pack?
Yes, I have it. I shoulda. I had it requested. It might have not got made by Audible. I don't know much about computers.
I'm gonna craft one, and you have 60
I'm
seconds to
gonna
tell
craft
me if
some
you've
fire.
made one already.
One goes in my pocket.
Yeah, the mall's not making one right now. It's kind of low on the priority list, apparently. Well, it's not even priority, it's just random. .mov. Get MOV out of my face. I only use that for proxy footage. MOV is a horrible container. It's making the beacons, though. Hey, we can go to Navis now if we want. That's so cool. There's nothing here. No, I don't want to do it. I was thinking about starting and stopping, but I had 4 hours of sleep. I had hurts. And other additional reasons that are TMI. Yep. Did you make your space platform starter pack yet?
Yes, just now.
Swag. You like the automatic module system? Send that sucker up. What are you gonna name the second one, huh? Better not be really stupid. Suspicious amount of typing, unless you crashed. A man was driving through the desert. Yeah, we're still playing. A man was driving through the desert and crashed his RV. So I'm thinking for this one, we're gonna take the cargo base. I'm gonna go like this.
Ew, what the fuck?
Be a long
Why
way.
so many?
Because it's long.
But like, why?
This is funny. Space Age looks really cool. I sure hope it is. Appreciate the time I put in to showcase the game. Doc and Co. Are you in the stream? Yeah, in the stream it's Doc and Co. Everywhere else it's just me with bags under my eyes. Just stop falling asleep in my kettles of tea. Why does it let you connect it like that? It's so gross. Do not. You know that cat image where it has the feet? That like goes sideways? Do you know what I'm talking about?
No.
Hold on, let me find it.
That cat image where it has the feet. Oh, I lost the blueprint when I switched to the other thing.
Okay, here, I'm gonna copy it and send it to chat. So chat knows what I'm talking about.
We should
And then
put
I'll
the
send it to you.
thruster
Yeah, it's
over
Jinx.
here.
Jinx the cat.
Hey cats, you want to see something cool?
What?
You should do this.
Do what?
That way you could do this.
Why would I do that?
Because.
You know what we should do?
No, not like that.
You know, there's no limit to how wide these can be, right?
Correct.
No, there is not.
How about?
And then this can tile.
But just a straight line of turrets that goes from like 100 tiles in each direction.
That'd be really funny. I don't think we need more than one thruster for our first thing.
Unless we're gonna.
You can fit 5 in the rocket, though.
That's true.
That's a good point. Get the starter pack out of my requests. I will go grab the electric engines and start making 5 of them. Man, you put efficiency modules in everything, didn't you? Can't walk around the base without losing all mine.
That picture you just sent in the group chat reminds me of, you got games on your phone?
It's Jinx the cat. Jinx the cat is so awesome. That's what the space platform looks like with the cargo bay off to the side. Like that, with the feet.
Code read.
It's half of a family size
wait.
lasagna downstairs. The voice is telling you to eat it. Yeah, eat the other half. You need buffers though, dude.
Yeah, but you can put them in a weird place.
Like that.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, then we can keep going. That.
I like this.
That is so cool. Or the coolest thing I've seen all day. It's so weird they don't have to put tanks side by side for throughput reasons anymore. They keep themselves balanced. You can just put them wherever you want. So weird. Have you noticed the UPS gains from 2.0? No, I've noticed the UPS downsides though.
Yeah, 2.0 straight up is worse.
It has less performance right now.
Yeah, they will be improving it. There is definitely room for it, but like with the addition of quality, now it's like extra memory that the game has to access every time an item exists and does anything. So like it's just straight up worse in that regard. There have also been performance improvements in other areas that have made up for it, but it's ugh.
Is that listed to automatic? I'll turn it on.
Someone just sent Globosi in Troopin's chat.
I made 5 thrusters. I made 5 more. I mean, unless you already sent 5 up.
I didn't. Put them in the rocket.
I can't because
Then
the
they need
bot
a bunch of other
requested-
stuff, too.
Ah, the bot stole them from me. Get back here. Dr. Pepper's goated. Yeah, there's UPS gains, but that's the thing, is you can, you know, get better gas mileage, but now your car's been sawed in half, right? You can always brag about an improvement even if everything else is on fire.
Holy crap.
They
In
did a
Troopin's
good
chat,
job
he has a
overall.
command called !Gleba, and it just tells you how many times people have said Gleba in his chat.
That
18,000.
sounds- That's so boring though. People just spamming the same thing all day. How
Yep.
does he not get bored to death? Panda says we need to have enough engines to get between each planet in 1 second.
I don't
I
think
don't
that's
think you know.
possible.
I don't think you know how many that is.
A lot. The thing is, you'd get almost all the way there, and the deceleration would take longer than the trip. The items weren't any bigger than 2.0 than 1.0. I think you might be thinking about the graphics Friday Facts, where they were able to bitpack the new shaders in for the blueprints. I might be wrong. I'm wrong a lot. Wow. Still got quite the buffer there.
I mean,
a lot of stuff tonight.
most items are just like ID count, and that's it. But with 2.0, they now have to have quality ID.
Okay, how many levels of quality are there again? 5?
5 right now.
That's not even another
But
2
it's
bits.
still stored. There's still 255 potential quality levels that there
Oh.
can be. It's still so.
It
Yeah,
takes up a
I get
bite.
it's for modding reasons, but like, why don't they just
it's
pull
not
it
for
down?
modding reasons.
The
It's
minimum
just that
size their
having
system allows?
such a weird size would be bad.
Wouldn't be bad if they could. Never mind. Alignment and stuff, but
Things are optimized to take chunks of data in sizes of bytes. So
Hell a bummer, dude.
yeah. Water
I
melting.
mean,
in the
if there
front?
was a spare byte, then it may be fine. But Rygaard has said that performance is worse.
Hmm.
So I generally trust him. That doesn't mean that he can never be wrong. I know they've been benchmarking some things, and yeah, there's been a lot of performance improvements, and they've made up for it, but the base performance of Factorio was lower for a while.
Rygaard, like the bread. Got it.
His name is pronounced Rygaard, but for some reason people say Rhaegar.
Oh.
Looking
I've
at
been doing
you,
it wrong for
DocJade.
years. Sorry.
Yes, you have.
I will continue to say it like that because I will forget it. That's my
Yep.
curse.
He doesn't care if people say Rhaegar, but it is Rhaegar.
Don't call Dr. Cats Dr. Dogs, though. You'll be in for a time.
Just a time.
I'll Dr. Dog your
Without
mom.
any Space Age stuff, is the game faster? Doesn't quality affect everything, even if it's not enabled?
Yes. So maybe in Vanilla 2.0, the binary literally doesn't have quality, so
Could
maybe.
be. Yeah, pipe performance is a lot worse right now. But they're working
But
on
there
it.
is also room for performance
Yeah.
gains with pipes. That's just not what they've been focusing on right now.
You don't believe him? You don't believe the person that wrote the system and is benchmarking it and saying it's worse than the old one? Kind of strange. I'd believe him, right? The devs teams are usually...
I mean,
I have never
considering
seen one of the devs lie, you know?
that the old pipe system had actual flow calculations per pipe, and the new system doesn't. It's just inputs and outputs into a single shared fluid box. That's a very substantial change.
Okay.
Speaking of Rhaegar, he just went live on Twitch.
Oh yeah,
He will
well,
be
we just
porting.
researched Fulgora.
He will be porting mods.
You can't trust the man on principle? I can. It says more about you than it does about me. Trusting by default. Kindness.
I'm sure that the actual performance of 2.0 is better than 1.1.
But with all the new stuff laid on top of it, it makes sense for it to be slower.
Yeah, like, they had a slower engine to work with and improve from than 1.1. So it's not like there have only been performance improvements in 2.0.
Yeah, is that like right? Most of the Factorio performance is just memory bandwidth.
Yep, pretty much.
What if someone made a mod where you could start on Navis? That's a good question.
That'd be really cool.
That'd be so
You know,
cool.
there, as I said before, there is a drop-down option in any planet start to start on Novice. It will work.
I wish filling in lava wasn't so late game.
Yeah. We do need Aquilo science for that.
Which is ridiculous. But, okay.
I mean, it does say engineered structural foundation with heat shielding and deep screw piles.
Yeah.
So,
I made that in my basement yesterday. I don't even have a basement. Could you believe it? How do you
Even I have
pronounce
a deep
Navis?
screw
Is it
pile.
Navis or Navis? Hmm.
I say novice because that's what it looks like to me.
Should I keep expanding the model?
No.
It's free to expand itself at this point. It can just build itself. Oh, there's lava in the way. Poopy.
Why is it making so many splitters?
Because I am requesting red splitters. Just gotta make them splitters. And then I'm also requesting yellow splitters at the same time. Is the DLC out? No. Not yet.
Comes out in a week, October 21st.
I don't think recursive blueprints would really benefit this that much. Like, yeah, you could just make it infinitely expand itself, but there's not much benefit to be gained there once you hit a certain size.
Someone want to put Prod 2 in the rocket?
I don't think we made a single one. But you know
Well-
what can make them? The auto model.
If you request them, it will make it.
I mean, I was hoping it would be made sometime this hour.
It'll be made
But
very quickly.
that's okay
don't worry.
too.
Don't worry. I will turn off the other requests. So it'll just focus on making that.
So how do you make sure that it only ever requests the perfect amount in the requester chest?
The requester chests are multiplied by the ingredient counts that come out of the assembler. So the ingredient count comes out, and then that's requested by how many it's trying to make. It will overshoot with stuff in transit, because you can't, like, request and then stop requesting, you know? Without also trashing
Yeah.
everything. So, yes, this is a make
How-
everything circuit setup.
So does it ever get stuck with items in the requester chest?
No, because they go into the trash slots, because it's trash unrequested. Those get pulled back out.
Oh, right.
New
Forgot to
stuff,
do that.
right? Yeah. So good. Only had a trillion more stuff for it to do. It's trying to make... It is making regular prod mods for some reason. I will throw some into storage. It's really fun watching it trying to select a recipe because it'll go through all the stuff. What does the ME system do? Make everything system. It does not handle quality. It will try to request quality items if you tell it to make quality items, but if it doesn't have production elsewhere to grab it from, it doesn't have any logic built into it to do auto recycling or anything. Also blue circuits. We don't have... What's with our blue circuit? Where's our green circuits? What's with that? Just output limited? Because it goes onto half a belt, gets split back onto a regular belt, and then goes onto another half belt. Great. Great design.
So it goes.
I like how we built like half the base on top of this coal patch.
Can't see
Because
it,
you
it's not
literally just
there.
can't see it. Maybe we can just find another coal patch.
Correct.
There's an 8 million one over there.
Okay, going. Lots of
Well, then we have to kill a word.
legendary fish win. You can recycle spidertrons to make fish, or you can do a fish hatchery. Yes, trash slots on pots don't over-deliver that much. But yeah, because you're making something and pulling ingredients out, it will keep requesting the initial amount. It doesn't keep track and lower it, which is something I would have done, but I can't really pull that system back apart to add that now because it's really densely packed together. I don't think I could.
Do you
make
not
it
have
work.
a version where it's not?
Oh, I have a version where it's not, but this version has had bug fixes added to it without pulling it back apart. So, yeah, this is like the version you'd have to work off of now.
That's not fun.
Nope. How's that space platform going, cats? Wow, you have a quality solar panel. Where'd you get that?
A single quality solar panel.
It's better than nothing. Come on.
It's better Nate than Lever.
True. Oh yeah, we need like collectors and okay.
Do you need me to make some for you?
How
many do you want?
Unless you
100?
want to.
Rocket capacity is
20.
10. Do you want 20?
As I was reading through that whole joke, it didn't actually feel like 40 minutes had passed.
It did for the rest of us.
Yeah,
We fell
but
every
for
second.
me reading it, it felt like it was like 20 minutes. Are you saying my storytelling ability is not like enthralling?
No.
Oh,
I don't know if you're telling the story so much
Space Age
as
speedruns are gonna be nuts. I bet you once speedrunners get the hang of it, it's still going to be like a sub 10-hour thing.
I can't wait to see what 100% speedruns look like.
Hell, it's going to be like 80 hours.
Well, here's the thing. Do you know, it's gonna be, yeah, obviously the 100% speedruns are gonna be a while. The quality stuff, they can just have a design that they start at the beginning, and then
Let run
obviously
forever.
they'll
Yeah.
need to research, you know, legendary stuff, but those will just happen. But there's one achievement that I don't think has been mentioned here yet, and I'll just open it on my end real quick,
Which one is
so I
it?
can get the wording right. It's like right underneath minions, I believe. Destroy
Minions?
first enemy structure
Oh, with
using
the-
artillery,
Oh, that one's horrible.
which means you cannot kill bases or worms
Uh-oh.
until you get artillery, which is Vulcanus tech.
Yep. Which isn't like that bad. Assuming you have a nice tree seed, but like, I'm wondering if is 100% blueprintless or blueprints in this, all of the speedrun categories.
Blueprints. You absolutely use blueprints in the 100% category.
Oh, so I was just gonna build an automall style thing and just be done with it.
No, I don't think they'd let the RNG of the automall determine anything.
Oh, you can make it not RNG. It's just set up for to be RNG so it doesn't clog. Like you can make it smarter in a better way where it wouldn't
Couldn't
do
you
that.
do that
but-
easy starting on Vulcanus since there's no enemy structures? Sure, but you also can't do that in vanilla. We're using a mod that I made.
Didn't think of that one, did you?
Give the automall sentience.
This is sapience, not sentience.
Well, I'm assuming it's the
So
same
make it
thing.
human.
Make it human.
Yeah, it's just a dude named Greg that you hand materials to, and then he crafts it with his hands and trashes it.
Art, is the speedrun category one person only? Or there's separate categories for multi-person speedruns?
I
There's gotta
believe,
be.
yeah, I believe there's solo 100% and then team 100%.
I've always wanted to do Factorio
I-
speedrunning stuff, but the thing is, if I learn speedrunning, I'm never going to be able to slow back down for like video recording, which would be an issue. It has a name. It's called the Auto Mall.
Can you build a pen around bases now that you can blacklist bases from turrets? Yes. However, worms. No, the 100% speedruns do not turn off pollution, pretty sure. I'm not 100% sure on that, but... Because, yeah, you need... It stinks, and they don't like it, because triggering an enemy attack by pollution.
Don't warn you. It's with the red circuits, huh? Think that's funny, eh? The auto mall with the row column system would be so much better. Really hope I can get the time to build it. Compared to the old Mojo ME system. This is a lot of commentators compared to the one assembler video where it's just one FCPU. Like, if I had a way to do a memory cell and memory indexing, I could do this with, like, 5 commentators tops. But it's just storing all of the data that makes it hard. Because you have to have memory cells and you have to latch them. It's complicated. I don't like it. Not at all. It's making those level 2 speed modules, cats. I have 2. And there's 3 more on the way.
It's a productivity.
That in a rocket. Evolution is off though. Kind of. Oh, are you talking 100%? I don't know. That one quality solar panel is so funny. Why are you? Why is there a gap?
Because otherwise I have to fill in like a bunch of tiles there.
It's so weird.
I'm pretty sure evolution needs to stay on for achievements, for a couple achievements to be enabled.
Because isn't there achievements for like medium biters and stuff?
There might be now. I don't think so though.
Huh. Yeah, 88 achievements now. These are gonna be a bit rough to get for me personally. Because you know I don't do unmodded runs.
There's achievements for killing different sized demolishers, but not biters.
Combinators are just far beyond you. I agree. Old combinators sucked. The new ones though, with the or and logic, if I can find one that's a good example. Wow, I did one step at a time, didn't I? Like ors and ands and doing that kind of stuff makes it a lot easier. It's still not great, but better.
Ran a blue circuits, you're stealing them.
Yep, because I was making them modules for you. I've got 10.
I don't need.
Said you
I
wanted
needed
some.
4 productivity modules for the rocket silo.
That's it? I thought you wanted them for something in space.
No.
Well, I have them now. 8 more. I will put them in the blue circuit assemblers. What? Oh, we're back to plastic being the problem. Great.
Hooray!
What's the problem, darling? Out and patrolling. Chronic. Productivity can't fix. See, Automall put intermediates from the wire base with priority. No, it doesn't have any kind of priority system. Because it just feeds whatever it wants back into the logistics request system with the requester chests for crafting each item. So it's completely automatic in that sense. But there's no priority system built into it. Can you imagine if I built something where it was like TIS 100 and it would place an assembler and they would check the neighbors to see if it had room to put the other types next to it? That would be so cool. It would be so hard to make. This is... I don't think Factorio should get a assembly language combinator, but man, it's hard to live without it.
It would be nice.
It would be nice. Except for quality stacks to cause my very exact blueprints to break. I don't think I will ever use quality stuff in blueprints just because, like, I don't have to deal with it. If I'm making quality, it's for something niche. That's how I've been playing. Oh, I've got a bunch of asteroid collectors for you, too.
I may have made them. What was that?
Me being angry. There you go, 5 more. Up they go.
Oh, yeah, I guess spares are nice.
Yep. Plus only having 2 would have been kind of rough. Or 4, however many I plan on making. Do quality belts and pipes go further? No. They don't, quality... For most things, unless it's a machine, quality only affects health of the item or building. It's not always the case, but it's
Well, quality always increases the health of
well,
everything.
always, yes, but
That is a guaranteed thing that it will increase. But for some things, well, most things have some sort of benefit.
do you think quality should be more focused on the bottom of the production chain? It depends on what you're trying to do. If you're trying to make quality science, you'd probably be better off with productivity. but like if you're trying to make quality items, you're usually going to do those in little loops. So unless you're doing a full quality base, you would do it from the bottom. Yeah, that would be how you would do it, but honestly, it's more of a high-level thing from what I've tried. But the power poles have a wider radius. They're the same as... oh, yeah. For each tier, yeah. I can pull it up. Substations get wider. They get pretty wide.
They also have a bigger connection distance to accommodate for that as well, but it's not that much.
It's swag.
Like, big power poles go from, like, 32 to, like, 34, 36, 38.
Yeah.
And then, like, 42 or something like that.
You nailed that.
It's not that much. Is it actually?
Yep.
Okay, I didn't actually know the values.
What's funny is a legendary medium power pole is 1 tile smaller than a regular substation.
Did they nerf cliff explosive range?
Maybe.
Oh, hey, DocJade, I found a corpse from 9 hours ago.
Yeah, they don't expire anymore. It's so weird.
I kind of like that, honestly.
Me too. Where's the cliff explosives? Do they quality? You get more range when you throw cliff explosives with quality. Not even that much.
Oh, actually?
Yeah.
Interesting. I mean, it's not, like, good or anything, but I'll take it.
I still need, like, one of the devs needs to just hand me the game files so I can take the corpse model, flip it over, do the Family Guy pose, and upload it to the mod portal. All I need. But when I emailed them when I was 15 years old, they said no.
Always ask again. And they'll still say no.
Yeah.
As far as I know, they have never given out any of the models to anyone.
It's always just source stuff.
Yep.
I assumed the models would be with the source. It's like part of the build process or something, but that would have been really stupid for them to do it that way, so that makes sense.
No, only the sprites are part of the build. I finally ran out of cliff explosive. I just went ham around our base.
Speaking of sprites, I hope they re-render all the sprites before release. Some of them are really small.
Which ones?
I think the Foundry isn't the same quality, the same resolution yet. It's at half res. I like the belts.
Oh.
I don't know, maybe they can't because of the giant size that the graphics atlas is going to get. What key is that again? F12?
F3.
That's screenshot. F3. That's the inventory.
Nope. Shift F.
Roll F3?
F.
Yeah. There's a
Control
lot new assets now. Gonna get pretty brutal. How many? What in the 61 different sprite atlases? Why are the meteors so high res? Holy crap!
Which page is that?
44.
Oh my god.
512 by 512.
512.
Those are
I mean, those
huge.
are the giant ones, so...
Yeah, but like, those are massive. Plus, I'm set that the planet icon are only 512 by 512. Makes them hard to use in thumbnails. Kind of small. But whatever. Whatever. Yep.
There might be some larger ones in the game files.
I looked,
don't
there's
know
not.
where, though.
I had to go use upscaling to try to pull Vulcanus to look okay. The other planets look fine when they're blurry, but Vulcanus has the cliffs and ridges that have to be sharp. Otherwise, it looks really bad.
Can you send me those when you get a chance?
The up-resed versions?
Yes.
I only up-resed one of them, and I pasted it directly into my photo editor, so I don't actually have the copy
Okay,
of the file.
that's fine. Don't worry about it then.
You just use waifu2x. That's what I used. Jeez. Yeah, is you ever gonna finish this platform? You only got another hour and a half. Wish you could craft a usable spaceship like the one that crashed in the start of the game. Honestly, I bet you they considered it at one point, where you could like fly down from platforms or something, but I don't think it makes sense to do. Plus, the platforms look way cooler. Yep. John Factorio doesn't have a crafting license for John's Space Deer. Left ME Roboport has a large queue. What do you mean a large queue? It's finished the queue. It's trying to make blue circuits, which it can't do. I forgot to turn these requests back on. I'm kind of just sitting around. I don't think I have any mental capacity left to really do anything besides like minor fixes.
Yeah, I
Waste
mean,
plastic
we
systems.
could do yellow science and military science, but like, ew.
Yeah, I'm not really feeling it, Mr. Krabs. I have been streaming for 10.5 hours though, right? So it's a little understandable. Yeah, I'm thinking each assembler is going to need to have its own like lot. The thing is, if you only had each assembler craft things one time, it makes it a lot easier to do because you just set the recipe once. You don't have to keep track. But the thing is, then if it's trying to craft copper wire, it ends up spreading it across all of the assemblers at the same time, which would be bad.
Yeah.
But so in the grid style that I want to do, we're gonna need, where's the arithmetic? A memory cell of some kind. Then we'll have the input and output chests, which inputs probably only one. And the thing is, you can also share input chests because you can just use, since they set the filters with the wire, you can just put 2 wires on. Imagine if the ME system could handle variable fluid inputs. It was supposed to, but it wasn't finished. The new fluid system wasn't finished while I was making it, so I wasn't able to work on it. Do I sit in a room, alone, silent, by yourself with nothing but a light bulb in your computer or recording video? You have stuff that's in the BG that's not recorded. I am currently sitting at my desk in a room alone
Do I sit
with a light bulb on in my computer.
in
but,
my desolate room?
I do listen to music usually. Sometimes I'll like talk, and like a couple of clips of me talking have made it into the Space Age videos. Okay,
No
Lipamanka.
lines. Don't use it.
Yeah, I don't talk while I'm recording videos. Usually, unless it's like, what the heck?
I mean, sometimes you're in Discord, but
Yeah, and then I'm speaking Tokipono Lipamanka, and that footage is like even harder to edit because now my brain's going in 4 directions at once, so I'm trying to translate it at the same time. Fun. But as for universal fluids, it might just be this case where when you're tiling it, you get to pick if you want to have fluids, and it would just request it with barrels because, like, come on. Doing fluid sushi is cool and all, but that's the kind of thing that can break really easy.
not in 2.0.
Well, when I was trying it in 2.0, it would constantly break. It was not ready. So it's probably better now, but it did not work at the time. At all. Because of the pump filter shenanigans that were happening. But apparently it's all better now.
If you change the recipe on a machine when it has fluid in it, does it just void the fluid?
I don't know. I think it tries to
I think
back
it-
push it, but if it can't, it'll
Yeah.
void it.
Okay. I was gonna say, because you could just have a pump on the input to every machine, and then it won't be able to...
But then you need to get those fluids into the pump. And that's the problem, is you can't put multiple fluids in a pipe anymore at all. You can only have one.
Yeah, but you can just have another pump on the
Right.
backside of the pipe.
But it's still, like, that's complicated, right? Adds more complexity. And it's not as easy to tile. It's kind of the thinking process, because most items don't require fluid. So you're
You
wasting
could also
space.
just cycle every fluid.
Yeah. That'd probably be the way to do it. That's the thing is, I plan on fluid crafting to be a separate, like, add-on that you put off to the side. Because the main system just do items, because that's most Factorio items are just items without fluids. But anyway. So you could do pretty dense like this. These would have to be active chests. Then you'd have a memory cell for each one. You'd have some kind of selection logic. The goal would be to make this as small as possible. Then you'd have row and columns, index, and somehow fit row ports in it. I really want to build this, but like, I can't. When do sushi belts become California rolls? When they're cooked, because California rolls don't have any raw fish in them. If you didn't know. Someone to see. Yeah, did you disable my blue circuit picker-upper?
Yes.
No wonder. Why isn't this working? Still need more green circuits. I could just duplicate this setup. It's crazy how many green circuits you eat. This is the problem with not doing us. This is gonna be weird to add on somewhere, but we're gonna do it. How about we put it right? That's right. I'll fix it in a second. Yay, cut a stream, albeit late, but still. Yeah, we're probably gonna be gone in like an hour. I'm starting to lose my mind. I need to make the foundries though. Also, I miss not having. Oh, I miss having like 10 levels of robot worker speed. Not quite 10, but like 5. Ooh, so fast. I'm not snorting my Concerta. Dangerous game.
A dangerous game, you say.
Very.
Hey, Cats, what is this solar stick?
I just needed it to be working, but out of the way.
The solar stick. Just leave it there. Yeah, the bot AI, like until a week ago, seemed worse. But it's finally good. It's good. The charging was way broken for a little bit. To the point where it was worse than 1.2. But it's super, super, super good now. Sometimes still it doesn't quite prefer the personal reports as much as I'd like. But overall, it's good. We played Factorio so long, all you see is belts. There's some truth to that. I do start to lose point. Okay, I put on the other side of the belt.
We're going, we're going.
I was kind of worried I was going to run into the rocket like a train.
So apparently that's the biggest square you can place out of tiles.
Oh, with the
No.
plus and minus tool? I still need to rebind my Photoshop.
I bound mine to
hotkeys.
Alt Scroll.
That's a pretty smart keybind.
Are they numbered?
You know what we really should have done? Military science. Projectile damage.
What's the keybind called?
Hey, when do you work on military science immediately?
I'll work
right
on
now?
military science.
Oh, yeah,
All
yeah.
right, thank you.
They'll do it. Not me.
Or both.
What?
of
I wish you could search by keybind, because going through this list is annoying when you need to find something. Oh, I already did change it. Look at me. Cool.
I'll steal a combinator. Not that guy. Steal combinators from something. This thing.
Oh, they're on the opposite sides. Okay. Why are we researching blue belts? Everyone knows no one ever gets blue belts. Red belts are plenty.
Because we need them to get tungsten belts.
Full science. Who uses tungsten belts? Red belts are plenty.
Your mom.
Also, are they gonna rename them or not? Still some debate
know.
going on. The turbo belt. Wish past me thought ahead doing K2SC. Yeah, past you is always stupid because it's impossible to plan far enough ahead to the point where future you will be satisfied. You just have to realize that. There's gonna be something you miss. Always.
What? That's an interesting bug.
What?
So I have the red wire in my hands.
Mm-hmm.
I click something on a space platform. I switch, so it's extending out of my hand. Yeah.
You switch back to not Vulcanus, and it's
I
still...
switch to somewhere else, and it's still extended.
Does it let you connect?
No, that
Can
would
you imagine? That'd
be
be so
kind of
funny.
funny though.
You're reading
That would be
signals from outer space.
Hmm.
Yeah. How
I guess
much,
that means
how
they
much
wouldn't
iron's up on
fix
the
it.
platform? Let me find out. Really? Is it just me or are those charcoal trees still way too loud?
Maybe. I do want to see if the cross connection thing works, because that'd be really funny.
Yeah, K2 start changes a lot in space exploration. I need to do that. I need to finish the K2SC series, but like, the wall of combinators is the auto crafter. It crafts anything I want. So if I'm like, hey, give me a frickin', I don't know, rain stop. Oh, my inventory. Am I in the network? I'm not even in the network. Where's the nearest report? So if I come in here and I'm like, hey, I want, 10 display panels. After it finishes making pipes and undergrounds for some reason, apparently I was low on that, it starts making the display panels. Which I'm going to cancel because I don't actually want. I think this is all going to need to be red belts. I think it might need a bypass because you've got to build bypasses, Logistics can read missing requests now? Yes, it'll read it as a negative value in the logistics storage. Makes it really easy to work with. I'm glad this isn't like last time, Code Green, when you're like, why are you building it that way? And just would not let me build spaghetti during the tandem.
Oh.
It was quite the experience. But now it's like, yeah, whatever. If it fits, it sits. With Space Age, though, I might actually start using that mod that adds A-star routing to belts. 'Cause it's
Oh, hey,
kind
look.
of useful. I'm looking just...
This filled with asteroids. It's your fault.
No, it's your circuitry just sucks.
No, it wasn't designed for the thing, and then you disconnected something, and then you blamed me for that.
I didn't look. I didn't touch.
You
It
turned the
just tries
filters
to
off on
keep
the thing.
exactly what you request, but it will overshoot. So it ends up with extra in storage, which is fine
It
since you're
says
usually going to
last
request it
user
again later.
DocJade.
Uh-uh.
Chat, it's his fault.
You should run a poll and see if they think it's your fault or not.
Mm,
If you don't run the poll, that means you know what the answer would be.
fixing it.
That's a waste.
Oh, yeah, it is. But look, it's not on cloud. He wants ice. No,
Hey,
well, no,
Nick,
it's not
have you
going to
been
work.
have you been using belt visualizer as well?
Wait, why have you been inserting 1,000? I haven't been using belt visualizer. You're buffering 1,000 in the hub. It's not anything important. We only request 200, so it's not like it. Am I putting green circuits on the wrong side of the belt? Oh no, it's just getting this mixed up. Getting old. Only Doc's fault asteroids destroyed the platform. That one doesn't move, thankfully. Oop, if I close that and reopen it. There we go. Keep an eye on cats. Cats should. Space. Oh. I haven't had the next tier of power armor. What's with that? Let's garbage out of here. Also, there's an issue where if two machines happen to pull the request of the same tick, they will make two of it. Which isn't that big of a deal, but like, It's a very quiet mall, yeah. It's completely dead silent when it's not doing anything. I released a video to spoil Space Age. I was reading comments on Reddit and people were like, attention content creators, do not put anything space Age related in your thumbnail. I'm like, how am I supposed to advertise my video for people who do want to watch? Like, I get you don't want spoilers, but like, I've got to make money. I've got to pay for my bills.
Who's Bill?
Does this work with requesting inside of your slots? Does that not work?
My slots?
What'd you call my slots?
It's weird. Need one more of these though. I just made one. Yeah, I did try really hard though. I reworked the thumbnails to not include any like super spoilery stuff. Like most of the recipes and all the thumbnails show things that were already in the game, in the FFFs.
Even then, there's some people that have been avoiding the FFFs.
Right. It's like, what are you gonna do? Right. I got kids to feed. And by kids, I mean me. Maybe two more. What? Through a plate. Did I make this? Yes, I did.
Iron plate.
I'll look at the tattoo in the Discord once I'm done with the whole day. I probably also got like 100 forum questions to answer in the Discord.
Oh, this is gonna be horrible. Delightfully devilish.
See more. Forgot we didn't take out all of the demolishers. That one scared me.
The house is on fire. No, mother, that's just the Northern Lights.
I'll see more. What does he say? Weird fellow.
I hope,
Steam a good hand.
yeah, I hope you're prepared for an unforgettable luncheon.
How long did that take them? Are you talking about the auto mall? It took me like 12 hours to build this in a test world.
I think this ship will work.
You think?
I think it's time to start sending up Fulgora materials.
You want? We'll just
I
set
mean,
the
you could
requests.
just start from scratch.
Yeah, the auto mall did take 12 hours. The asteroid reprocessing recipe takes an asteroid in and gives a split chance of spitting asteroids back out of different types. You also have a 20% chance of losing them. Which is
We
really
get a
useful because
poll for
ice
starting
ones
from
are
scratch?
like... Yeah, I could do a poll. But I don't know if we're ever going to actually end up doing anything on Fulgora. You know, because, like, am I going to do another stream for this? I don't know. If I end up having a bunch of free time after getting all of the Space Age videos done, maybe, but I doubt.
I mean, one of the main reasons I joined is because you were using my mod for this. So, not that I wouldn't play with you otherwise, but that is a big,
Big selling point for you.
yeah.
Not that it's the whole reason I joined,
And if,
but
and if the thing
I-
is,
if
if we
you-
start
listen,
from
if you had
scratch,
been
it's just
like-
going to take forever. You know?
Yeah, if you were like, hey, want to play regular Space Age with me, I probably still would have said yes.
Right.
But
Isn't that cool? But, like...
extra bonus being, you know, me stuff.
Fulgora tomorrow. No, I can't do another stream tomorrow. I've got to make, let's see, the Vulcanus video's done. I have all the audio done for the Fulgora video, which all still needs to be aligned, and then I have to do the funny bits where I do the zooms and such. And then
The funny bits.
the thumbnail, I think I might have already got that done. And then that goes up, and that only gives me 3 more days, right? So then I gotta immediately get started on Gleba. Gleba done. Willow. So. That'll work.
pretty mixed results on the poll.
Yeah. There's only 29 votes. It's starting to get a little bit towards the end of the day. People got stuff to do.
Wake up! Wake up! Wake up! Vote on the poll! Wake up! Wake up! Just in case anyone fell asleep.
Okay.
I know how to get people to fall asleep pretty well.
They're telling stories.
There once was a man.
Yeah.
Yeah, there was a man crawling alone in the desert.
I want to see people's guesstimates for this. I don't know if YouTube actually shows this number. Let me check.
I will say, I shouted, and then the vote count went up by a lot.
We put up like 10. Okay, so we've been going for 10 hours and 50 minutes. How many people through the entirety of the stream do you think have come and went? Total. Who've
Few
just
thousand.
passed through?
1,000.
1,000?
1,500.
Higher.
A few thousand.
Higher.
Whoa,
More
10,000?
than a few thousand?
10,214 people have filtered through. That's crazy.
That's crazy.
Also, the Space Age video is not doing any better than usual. It's just like normal. So
It's just there.
it's just there. So I don't know. Has all my grind been worth it? Probably not.
Yeah, it's set up for the next one.
Yeah.
Because I imagine what might maybe happen is like when you release the Other Planet video.
Yeah, the thing is, all the video titles don't have episode numbers in them, right? So people could just go, oh, Vulcanus, and watch the Vulcanus video separately without feeling like they need to go watch the other ones, because it doesn't really depend on them really heavily. Was the goal.
Some people are completionists, though.
Right, and they'll want to watch the whole series. I get it. Get it. But the thing is, they'll click the Vulcanus video, then realize there's 2 others, and then go back and watch them if they want, kind of thing. Or they might just watch the video standalone. I did that for a couple Dwarf Fortress videos. Like, wow, this base is cool, but I don't want to watch someone's build a base over 7 videos, right? Because Dwarf Fortress is kind of slow.
I think primarily I want it. The only thing I would be sad about if we start from scratch on Fulgora is I don't get to take a big mining drill with me.
Okay, big mining drills don't count.
We should
Come
probably
on.
take big mining drill.
From scratch means, like, we're not bringing, well, come on. From scratch.
Hey, what, could I have one big mining drill, please?
We could probably bring some stuff with us,
This
honestly.
isn't from scratch anymore.
Just one.
How about this? We build a really crappy space platform, we launch you at Fulgora, and then it gets destroyed in orbit. And you just have to deal with it. Good luck.
No, from scratch means we restart in a new save
Is that what
with
this means?
Fulgora. Yes, I was assuming. I mean, I could be incorrect.
This is the whole video I plan on doing in the future anyway, which is actually kind of funny. where I plan on starting and
video?
getting to space from each planet, one after the other.
Oh.
Because the joke is going to be I'm going to launch a rocket, build a space platform, but the moment I start going to the next platform, it just plays the rocket crash animation on the next planet.
That's pretty good.
So, yeah.
So
Yeah.
we're not doing that now.
No.
So what are we doing?
I think we could do that. I have been recording. But with the viewport mod, I don't know.
What's the plan, Stan?
I don't know what the plan is.
What about the
I would-
viewport mod? Just bad footage?
It's just in the corner, you know? Like,
So,
distracting, maybe.
and you can put a disclaimer saying this was edited from a live stream. like
Yeah,
people
go
don't
watch
give
the
a shit.
VOD, and I'll make $0. Heart eye emoji. You know, if that's what this is, and it's like, hey, the three of us beat every planet, we can do that. I'm down.
Yeah, I mean, find another day to stream, and we can do that.
Yeah. You know, we could just all get on the like. I could save the game now, right? We can all get on, fly over to Fulgora, and that's all I need for the end of this footage. Send all of us up.
Yeah,
But stick my garbage. Sphinx of Black Quartz.
hey,
Was
that's
the-
a
it's
lot
the
of
RV one, right?
inserters that they're automating right now.
What?
They're making a lot of inserters.
You know what happened is I turned on personal logistics, then turned them back off immediately. They're all like, and went and start crafting. But that's fine.
I'm waiting for some electric furnaces to craft.
For what reason? We're gonna abandon the planet anyway.
So I can... No, we need military science.
What?
I don't know.
We can make it there. We just have to Hail Mary it, because it's gonna crash on the way there anyway, is the joke. Can you have more than one person in the cargo hub?
Yes, you can
I
have
hope
infinite
so.
people in the cargo hub. You want to know how I know?
Cargo hub.
Shut up.
You wanna know how I know?
Because
Because you're at the
Party?
Space Age
At the
land.
end of the LAN party,
Yeah. See, I felt
we got everyone in the same server, and we all got in the same platform.
And died.
And no, we went to Aquilo.
Too bad that your player isn't an item I can put in the orbital drop slot, which they've renamed. It used to be the trash slot, and now has a description. They listened to my feedback. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Nice. Based, etc.
Okay, we're all in here.
Um,
Fulgora, full send, go!
I'm not in here yet. Hang on.
Oh, I saw your name because you were hovering over the platform.
No, give me a second. I gotta empty my inventory.
I'm gonna save, and we're just gonna launch it without stopping and hope it makes it.
it will not.
It will not, but that's fun.
What do you mean it will not?
if,
got-
if he does that, it'll explode.
It's got 8 turrets.
We don't have-
It's not gonna make
We
it.
don't have.
Wait, you've got one turret?
No, it's got 8,
Eight.
but it only has we only
Oh.
have physical damage 2.
Yeah.
This is why I was making military science.
Oh, okay. So if we just if we play with the toggle.
Hmm.
Thinking dirty thoughts about that automatic manual switch. Hey, why is
Yeah.
it not making
What's it not making?
these electric furnaces?
Which ones?
It's
Because
missing
you
something.
can't. That doesn't work. Remember, blueprint requests
you
aren't
mean?
put into the logistics request network. They sit it in the FFF. You have to actually
Ooh.
request them as items.
I have a solution for this, and it looks like this.
Putting it in a requester chest. The buffer chest. I would like furnace, please.
Get on the rocket.
Is it working now?
I've told it to make them.
It's making a lot.
Yep, I told it to make 50. You only needed 2, right?
I only needed 2, yeah.
Cool, because now it's crafting 1. And 2 are running. I can. Oop. I can
Which
just-
platform am I going to? A man was driving through the desert, crashed his RV?
Yes.
The RV one.
Yes.
Oh, that was interesting with latency. I was getting prepared to be sent,
He was
and then
just
I
there.
just teleported into the.
Well,
And we ball.
we ball.
This is not going to work.
I should save.
With 5 thrusters.
Yeah, we're just going for it.
Okay, honestly, we probably will actually make it.
I don't know.
I don't know. The gun research is pretty bad.
That's fine.
Yeah, we're not gonna. It's not gonna work. The moment we have more than one asteroid on its side, we're cooked.
We've got 2 coming in right now.
Do we have more turrets? We have one more turret. Deploy the emergency turret. Oh, that made a hole.
No donuts.
It'll be fine. See?
That's because I'm playing with it.
We've got 1% with the physical damage. What if we just waited for that to finish?
No.
The military science is automated
It's
right now.
gonna take an hour, 2 hours, it says. Not waiting 2 hours.
It's just got to spin up.
It's not fully accurate, by the way.
It's a rolling average. But even then,
Your
it's
mom's
the
a rolling
production is
average.
going down, not up.
Oh, because purple science is yoinking out.
Yep.
Oh, good. I have an idea. What if we just
No! Put it back.
What?
remove some of the thrusters?
What? Why would you? You could just toggle the thing.
Or we could have a consistent speed.
Mm.
Thing is, we're gonna run out of power once we hit Fulgora orbit.
What do you mean?
Not nearly enough solar panels.
Does Fulgora orbit have worse solar?
Oh yeah, it's horrible.
Huh.
Look, it doesn't need to be great. It needs to be vaguely functional. Well, it does appear that
What are you talking about? Solar power in
What?
space? Oh, I guess it's a little worse. It's only
I'd say lower.
120%, whereas Vulcanus is 600%. I see.
where a man was driving through the thing.
You remove only the left thrust? No. You can do lopsided thrust, there's no penalty. So you can do whatever you want. But
When you get an alert, it tells you what surface it's on, and in this particular case, what surface is the name of the platform?
What happened?
When you get an alert in the bottom of your screen, and it's for like something that's happening on the surface, it
This is the
says,
platform name?
"Yeah, alert! A man was driving through the." Just-
That's funny.
Actually, why are the batteries all dead?
Because we don't have power?
Oh,
like I
yeah.
said, Fulgora,
I
it
should've-
falls off really fast. It's bad.
Probably could have put some efficiency modules in the crushers, but sure. Your mom.
You can just turn them on. So by turn them off, I mean,
My
you're
penis.
gonna. Why would you say that?
Why would you say that?
There we go.
Have you
Oh,
read
you
that?
just deleted them.
Have you read that story about the man in the astronaut suit walking across the desert? Where like, you
It's not funny.
know what I'm talking about? He
I thought you were referencing Better Nathan Lever.
no, it's a guy in his suit, and he's walking across the desert. But the further he goes, the suit has to keep him alive, so it like chops off his arm.
Oh, I
in
have
the
seen that,
nutrients.
yeah.
That one's good. I also hate when turrets target things behind the platform. It's like, yeah, bro, thank you for helping. Uh-oh.
Oop. Uh-oh.
We lost the solar
That's-
panel.
That's probably not good for power relations.
No. By the way, ammo is really slow.
completed misses. Those were not the biggest power drag.
We might want to have some ammo production put back. No, I don't think
it's
you
27. We can make it.
understand.
No, put it back.
We're
No,
only
put it-
halfway
no,
there.
Put it back. Thanks.
And the asteroid crushing, we only have 50 iron ore.
Just
That's how it goes. Look, we're past the halfway point, so we'll gravitate there. Thrusters don't matter.
yeah, 10 kilometers a second. We just gotta wait, you know.
Oh my god!
If we wait, it'll finish the physical projectile damage research before we get. No,
It's
I think
not actually
it's
progressing,
completely
though.
stopped because
It is.
You mixed military science in with the purple science and broke everything.
Oops. Oh god, I did, didn't I? Hey, what if I just removed purple science from the belt?
I mean, I suppose. What was that?
What the fuck was that?
What sucks is I actually didn't record any of the VC audio, so
That's probably fine.
I don't even know if it's going into the right channel.
That is kind of funny. Why is that passive provider chest taking so long?
Because they
Do we not have any?
They're passive. Well, we have them. Oh, wait, passive. Yeah, they're not in the system. Let me tell it to put them.
Just make it a storage
10.
chest then. There, it's fine.
Oh, wait, it goes.
There we go. We'll be getting some military science soon.
Theoretically.
Hey, would you look at that? It'll be done in like an hour.
Alerts. A man was
A man was driving.
Crash his RV.
Hey, we're almost out of ammo, by the way.
It's fine.
Hey,
No, it's really slow. It doesn't matter. I should have put repair packs up here, but it's fine.
Hey,
It's
what
just-
if I? Yeah, let's just.
You know what?
What the fuck is that?
It makes it's fine. You're tracked the neck back in.
sometimes it just does not deconstruct how you expect it to, and it just doesn't work. Really funny. This is exactly what happened to me when I was going to Vulcanus the first time. This precise situation. Except now we have the gravity pull to actually make our way there.
Yay!
Do we really need to be making more oxidizer right now?
A little bit.
Yeah, we got a boost.
Turn that shit off. There's no ammo!
It's fine. The left side has ammo.
Oh, okay. Mhm.
This is so stupid.
Yes.
Yeah.
May I see you?
No. Hey, why is there only one
You're in a
machine
vacuum,
making
how are you
ammo?
losing speed? The space dust is very heavy out here,
Hey,
apparently.
why is there no power?
Where, on our piece, or Vulcanus?
No, on the platform.
Because,
'cause,
like I said, solar gets way bad out here.
Because those don't.
Hey, do we...
Uh-oh.
Why is this just a whole platform?
Don't worry, hold on. Wait for it to settle.
That was fast. That's not right. Oh, that one's gonna miss.
No, it's gonna clip it right on the corner, isn't it? Oh. Whew. Okay. It's so
Now
lame that you
don't
can't
turn
put
the
holes in the
thrusters on.
space platform, though. But you know,
Yeah,
there's
but
gotta
that would
be a
just encourage
limitation.
people to like design a space platform and then wipe a deconstruction planner over it with, you know, tiles.
Yep.
And that's not interesting.
You sort of already do that, but it's not as good.
Kinda, yeah. They want to actually make you design compact ships, not just use the least amount of tiles.
Why did you do
Hey,
that?
Because look, there's no benefit being gained. And now guess what?
no. We need the crushers space.
Oh,
The space was there for the crushers. I just took them off because they're taking all the power.
Hey, we're almost there. It'll be
True.
funny.
No!
boost
we
it,
wouldn't.
get it.
Now
Yay.
we can show that you could just edit the footage down so we show that we had thrust on
Land on planet.
when we made it to Fulgora. Are we landing on the planet?
I am.
Bye.
We also need to eject a bunch of stuff.
You know what I did
Oh, we
last
didn't
time?
bring a cargo rocket silo, did we? Well. Ooh. I'm gonna cry.
We will be able to make a rocket silo pretty easily, don't worry.
Down it all comes. Because if it just sits here in orbit, it's gonna get destroyed. There's not enough small chunks to heap up.
Why did you send the chunks down?
Because we need them to eat them.
Well, hello, friends.
Okay.
Hello, Mario.
Hello, Mario.
Strike me down, Zeus.
Oh, he's got power armor.
Yeah, I got exoskeletons. Let me go.
This guy's got legs. Alerts. Amanda's trick.
Oh, you just left the hub alone.
Yep.
Out like that.
That's what I did with my last one too. It just died up there.
Yeah, and then he launched everything down. Maybe he's gonna fucking. Okay.
You know what's great is I can only run fast for probably another like 5 minutes until the solar panels just because they're that bad.
I'm gonna put a chest down. I'm gonna put
Can
a
lightning
few chests down.
obliterate players? I have not been able to get struck, actually. I stood there.
You
And
can
I
get
want-
struck by lightning.
I want everyone to put everything that they have in their inventory in these chests,
Except for the scrap.
except for the scrap. You can hold on to the
My
scrap.
snacks. Can I have my roboboards?
No, everything.
But Mom!
You can have it back in a second.
Yeah, back in
I
a
just
second,
needed
you say
some-
right as you explode it with a grenade.
No, I needed something in particular. All right, you can have everything else back.
Why did you make us put everything away then?
Because I needed something out of there, and I didn't want to ask for it. It's by a specific name.
We put thrusters and move the island. That's so sad.
Why are we starting on this island?
I don't know.
Because it's the
four
best one.
here.
This one has 35 million scrap on it.
Yeah, and it
Yeah,
has
fine.
no space.
Yeah.
Find another one.
I'm recycling.
But I do think we should stop playing. My temples hurt. Real
Yeah,
bad.
well, we also probably shouldn't play here anyway because we'll be starting on a fresh Fulgora.
Yeah. Depending
Unless
on
you wanna save
resources here.
If you want to save the seeds and then
Did they change the manual shoot key from C? Because I can't kill cats.
yes, it is shift space now.
That's so dumb.
Hey,
Give me my C key back.
Hey, don't kill me.
Did you make a machine gun?
Hey,
I don't have any copper. Give me your stuff. You have gun. No one has gun materials in this economy. What? Recycle scrap.
This is very small. Do we have? We do have elevated rails. Okay,
We're not playing on this map though, so it doesn't matter.
you right.
What's
I'm gonna
the
go
idea?
I'm gonna go try to get struck by lightning.
Okay.
Let's see if we can get struck by lightning first.
Just run as far as you can. My temples hurt, but how my shrines feel, I don't know. Pretty spready.
Did you steal my lightning rods?
How do 3 grown men not have gun components between the 3 of them?
Because you don't get copper in space.
You'll never catch me, Batman.
I'm going in the opposite direction as you.
No, I mean the lightning, not you. Look at this awesome
Reel
island
that
I
in.
found. Very small. But you can stand on it.
Nice.
Seriously, I feel like the lightning just does not hit players.
It does. You've just been lucky so far.
I stood in one spot on my other save. Look, now I got hit. I stood in one spot for 5 minutes and didn't get hit once. I was like, what the heck? Can you build on the non-island? No. Because it's like oil.
It's oil ocean.
Are there enemies here? No.
The enemy is
The
the
Dr.
environment.
Cats. Yeah, and the environment and the lightning. Yeah, it's oil. It's heavy oil. You can pump it straight out of the ocean.
I found
Leave it
another
on the
vault ruin.
ground.
I found one too. I'm about to die if I get hit one more time.
I haven't been struck at all. Oh no! A man is driving through the desert, crashed his RV.
Oh, I forget I have exoskeletons and I'm moving so much faster. I'm so much further away.
I also ran through deep
Is this
ocean.
music new? I don't remember hearing this while making my mixes.
Oh,
They did
Sure,
add
this-
dynamic music recently.
Yeah, but did dynamic
Not sure
music
this
add new
is-
tracks?
I think so.
Code Green maybe bug report. My viewport. I think it's tracking you, but it's showing Vulcanus.
Yeah,
Yes.
I know.
Close it and reopen it on me. Guys, do you like this little strip of oil in the middle of this island?
That's so horrible. But you know, it would be nice for Pumpkin X. Beautiful. Okay. Yeah, it is daytime. During the daytime, there's like no lightning.
Oh my god. Look at this island.
I have one kind of like that. Like how there's roads on them. It's kind of
Yep.
hard to see without being on the minimap, though.
Oh, I can see
Lightning
them.
back, help! The solar efficiency on each planet is very different. I think on this planet it's like 1%, isn't it?
It's like 20 or 60.
Your bots
I
get
think.
obliterated when moving between planets. Anything that's within range of lightning will, like, has a chance
Yeah,
to get hit.
solar and atmosphere 20%. I was right. I think 60 is Gleba. Oh no, that's 50.
I'm just unlucky and I can't get anything to get hit.
60 is the solar power and space of Aquilo. That's right. I get my numbers mixed.
Yeah, I hit that one. You just build lightning rods to protect everything.
Oh no! 2 entities are being destroyed. What are you doing?
I was just showing that they do get hit.
You
Alert.
left them there?
Well, I'm out of power, so
Haha.
Hmm.
long-time video watcher, first-time caller, and very cool paint. But we're gonna end the stream in like 2 minutes.
Oh, solar power in space is different than solar power in atmosphere.
Yes.
Willow has 60% in space, 1% in atmosphere. Ow. I just cracked my... What are you doing? Hey, what if I added another one of these?
Moving the camera away.
It's gone. Cats, I figured out how to make DocJade not look at you if you want to be private. Are you actually playing the game right now?
No.
You're not supposed to do that. You're not supposed to play video games.
I'm not. I promise.
Well, hang on. Let me make my way back to you. Just give me like 5 minutes.
Why did they make a game that was so fun to play?
You know, speaking of another game that's really fun to play, have you ever played Deconstruct Unconstruct? Okay. I gotta go to bed.
Hubba, hubba, hubba.
Oh my, Amogus.
Amogus.
So tired.
Perchance.
Orb.
Alert.
Alert.
Man was driving through the desert.
Okay.
Oh, oh. Alert! Man is driving through the desert. Crashed his RV. So dumb.
Yeah, it's only got a couple hits left in it.
Why don't we end it by watching it die?
Yeah. Just sit here. Eat my Cliff Bar.
If only it had like one thrust.
Before y'all go, can Code tell us a joke? No.
I have a pretty good one, actually. It'll only take me 15 minutes.
My eyes. Here, let me look up really crappy puns.
Oh, I have a particular set of jokes that I like. They're less jokes and more wordplay. But they're called word avalanches, and I never remember them off the top of my head because you'll see why.
Jokes
One
about
second.
German sausage are the worst.
Oh my god.
My friend just installed internet in his home in Sydney. I can't wait to visit the land down under.
Okay. I'll give you a sample one of a word avalanche because yes. How do you describe the concept of innocence? In essence, innocence is no sins, in a sense.
Yeah, those are good. Yeah, they're little Among Guy. They're funny.
Yeah, the guy who sketches crossbreed dogs is suitable for the role. The labradoodle doodle doodle do. And then my favorite one, which is the one I actually wanted to share. A white supremacist musician is tasked with determining the rules to a marathon to take place in a biodome on the moon, and thinks it should be separated by skin color, but he decides to be open-minded and review the files of each person entered to determine their placement. In other words, a racist bassist bases race-based space-based races on case-to-case basis.
Okay. I think that iron one for
I
the
love
left is
these
gonna be our
so
end.
much. Yeah, if not that one, then the carbonic one. Oh wait, no, that one's gonna miss. Iron one actually might miss. Yeah, that looks like it's gonna miss.
I can't move the camera now because I have an Among Guy sitting on the bottom left of the screen. We're gonna be here a while. What the heck?
I've got a joke I could tell.
Please.
Let me get this straight. The losing liberals deserted the remaining conservatives to fix the fallen goalpost? The down left, down right, up and left, the left right to right, the down upright, right? Oh.
That's so horrible. That sucks.
Then someone commented B.A. Stark.
You should have told that one. That one was funny.
Rarely do fathers peddle stupid trinkets. Seldom do dads sell dumb doodads. A Mexican man takes anxiety medication. Hispanic attacks his panic attacks.
Why was Pavlov's hair so soft? Classical conditioning. That sucks.
Oh
What
my
a
god.
horrible joke. We
got
expect a
37
similar stream
HP.
tomorrow? No, unfortunately. I am, like, wicked busy. I'm lucky to have today off to do this.
I hate my roommate Trevor. My plan to kill him is called the Forever and Ever and Trevor Endeavor. This one's so dumb. Browsing Tinder on the toilet, stoned, I whimsically ask if I'm being too fussy. Swipe as I wipe ass. Hi. Why pass? Sigh.
Okay.
This is just like Gorbino's quest.
Even though he died in June, my father still gets promotional messages from Amazon.
Targeted ads,
Targeted ads, target dead dads. Yep. You know, why do you know that one?
Target dead.
A man who was recently released from prison can't sleep as often as he'd like due to the sound of the wind. Frequencies of freak winds, seas, frequencies, frequent Z's.
Frequency.
Yep, frequencies.
I like the Forever and Ever and Trevor Endeavor.
Yes,
That's
that
real
one's
good.
one of my favorites. After quitting his 9 to 5 and working his first day as a mailman, a man shares one of his job offers from USPS on Facebook.
It was his
It was his first post off his post office post office post of his post office post office post office posts.
Please.
I
Okay,
found the
are you, like,
subreddit.
One of you has
What?
to do them.
Oh,
You
there it
can't
goes.
both do them.
Okay, you found the subreddit. Uh-oh.
Space platform, a man was
A
driving
man
through
was
the
driving-
desert and crashed. He was destroyed by a medium metallic asteroid while it orbited above Fulgora.
I'm screenshotting that.
Well, same game.
Server quit the game.
We out of here. Oh, I cannot wait to
Vulcanus
eat these
Dark
jalapeno chips
3.
that have been sitting on my desk all day now from the Jimmy John's. Like, I've just been
This is the-
eyeing them up the whole time.
This is the third time that I've playtested the Vulcanus start.
Okay. I'm sorry, people who just joined. I was live for 11 and a half hours, though, so you're just kind of unlucky.
That's your fault. You should have been here sooner.
Yeah, live in a different time zone. I'm not giving Chip ASMR. No. Okay.
I have a joke I could read.
No. Stop it. Okay. I don't have outros. I could thank my
You'll just
supporters
watch
on
the VOD.
Ko-fi.
If you watch the VOD, prepare for a 40-minute long joke.
As if people are gonna watch the VOD from the end to the beginning. Why are you saying it right now?
Tell us the joke. It all starts when a man is crawling alone in the desert.
I'm gonna end the stream right as you start saying it. Get out of here.
If you're watching the VOD backwards, why? Also, there's a 40-minute section where Code Green reads a joke. You can skip that if you want.
No, I think
It's
that's the
required
part you have
skip.
to watch. See, I thought it was going to take 15 minutes, and then it didn't, because apparently I read a lot faster than I speak.
Yep.
I'm sorry again for that, by the way. I really did not think it was going to
When
take
is
that
the long joke? I don't know. But, you know, it's 40
I
minutes
think
long,
it's
so you
like-
could click once an hour through the video and you've gotten a 1 in 11 chance almost to hit it.
Yeah.
So,
It's like
I think
7 hours in or something.
I think it ended at like 7 p.m. roughly, my time, which
It was-
is
Yeah.
3-4 hours ago, 4.5 hours ago.
okay.
No, you don't want to hear the joke, actually, Granted.
It's
I
really
think
bad.
you really
It's not
do
good.
not
really
waste
do.
your time.
Hey, DocJade, you
What?
are actively discouraging people from watching your VOD.
At the end of the VOD. If people have already watched the first 11 hours and they're getting here and going, oh, I shouldn't watch that 40-minute section I already watched, then that's their problem. I tell the people who have joined, the poorest souls who are now in stream chat, they're going, this
If
joke
you made
sounds
it to
great.
the end of the VOD, and you were thinking of watching it again, there's a 40-minute section you can skip.
Oh, actually, if you're making it to the end of the VOD, there's a secret episode of the K2SE series on my website at k2se-secret.docjade.com.
Is that a thing?
It is. There's a real link you can follow.
Does it just redirect to the Tim Allen, not Tim Allen, the Never gonna give you up.
Tim Allen, never gonna give you up too way. It's just, yeah, it's a recording. Anyway. Okay, I just gotta click end stream or we're gonna be here all night.
Bye.
Bye. Stream has ended.